it does the exact same thing for Canadian diamonds. And that means that even if you have no connection to Canada, but you love knowing you've got the most ethical diamond on the planet, knowing you've got, not only is it the most ethical, but in 5 years' time they won't be mining them. Diavik, they're not mining at all right now. Knowing that, giving you that provenance, that's the signature. It does what the check does for Burberry. Claire, straight down please, £249.
You've got a genuine maple leaf shaped collection of diamonds, and you've got that gorgeous overlay.
She really doesn't want to do it.
And you can see, look, the way it's actually made. By the way, it also comes with your certificate, but these certificates have kind of kicked up a gear. You can see that definitely there's the little ode to the maple leaf at the front, that's for sure, but they have gone up a gear, these, look. You have got that amazing opportunity.
I need to apologise to everyone. We've broken the graphics.
Have we?
We've broken the graphics, sorry.
Take them off. Control-Alt-Delete. Press Escape.
It will be £249. It will be look, just dial right now. It will be £249. But genuinely, we've broken the graphics with the deals that we've been doing this show. And it happens sometimes. It happens, and it's fine. It doesn't matter. But I can't tell you know how we had a countdown if we had 15 left or whatever we had left.
I think everything's just frozen.
I don't want to tell you we've got 15 left because I don't think we do.
Okay, genuinely. Control-Alt-Delete, Escape, F11, 2-1, and it's back in the room. Reboot. They are already nearly gone. People are waiting for the price. I don't know why. Yes, it's not visually there on screen, but Jake, you've said it, right?
Said it, £249.
Okay.
We will be going straight there. I don't want to waste your time. And I know I'm going to be making way for my best friend, David Troth, coming on the show very, very soon with an extraordinary collection. So I need to bring the price in that's going to sell these out in 60 seconds because I don't want to overrun into his show. They will be £249. And I don't know if you're going to be successful is the honest answer. Oh, Claire's just done that. I think I'm not quite sure. Is that
She's
just
had to
anything
do
you
a
can do? I can
pound.
do better, Claire. Is that what's going on?
I don't know what it is. She's had to do 248 just to get it working. I don't know why.
Wow.
Maybe it was rejecting 249. See, this is what I said earlier. You put a rule in place, within seconds, someone will find a way around it. That's life. That's what it is. Ask my children. We've got there Camilla, we've got Corinne, we've got Valda, Collector, Paula, Collector, Christine, Collector, and those of you who have written into the show saying, I genuinely didn't know there was a Q-Buster system. Oh, you are loving life now on the VIP lane. Well done to all of you. That's gorgeous. It says here from Elizabeth Jake, I've just bought 2 maple leaf pendants, one for me and one for my Canadian cousin, who has been my pen friend since we were 10 and we are now 69.
Wow. Elizabeth, I love that story. Can I thank you so much for sharing it? I'm touched by that story, but your cousin, I can't even imagine how overwhelmed they're going to be.
Literally, you couldn't not buy it. You must have been watching that going, sadly, I'm going to have to buy it. Quick question, is it actual pen and paper or is it flipped to email pen pounds? I'd love to know.
That would be interesting. Well done, everyone who's been successful. We have still got, I believe, Claire, can we have a quick look online at what we may have 1 or 2 opportunities I know because I don't do any pre-orders. So as we go through the collections, some people change their mind, and that's absolutely okay. I've got no problem. You
Sorry,
can do
Claire,
that, but
it still sounds like we're in auction.
Let's go and have a look at it.
Thanks, DJ. Thank you, DJ. Thank you, love.
There we go. Let's have a look at the collection. So, if we come right to the top, please, Claire. What have we got right at the top? Here we go. What?
They're not mine.
Are they the deal of the days? They could be the deal of the days.
Oh, they are. They're over there.
We have got a pair of the maple leaf earrings still available. That's great news. We've got, there might be a size. I don't know what size. It doesn't really matter. We'll resize it for you. Of the leaves, unfortunately, that pendant with the octahedral sold out. I'm sorry, so you can't get hold of that one. There is at least one size available in the beautiful the thread design. I absolutely love that one. The Art Deco. The Art Deco was great. I loved that. We've a pair of
captures the heart. Step into a world where beauty knows no bounds, where every gemstone is a spark of passion, and every design is crafted to enchant. Allure and awe is a celebration of desire, an ode to the irresistible, the breathtaking, and the utterly unforgettable. Deep, hypnotic gemstones, alive with fire and brilliance. This is more than jewellery, it's passion, it's prestige, it is true perfection. Join us for Allure and Awe.
Gemporia is proud to be available on many different devices and platforms, including Freeview Channel 45, Sky Channel 665, Virgin Media Channel 755, or Freesat Channel 805. Download the Gemporia app on the iPhone, iPad, Apple TV, Amazon Fire TV, Roku TV, and Android devices. Or even watch us online via our website. Gemporia, shopping made easy. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
Good morning. How is everybody today? I hope you've had a lovely bank holiday weekend. Everyone keeps talking about this really lovely long weekend and I feel like it's just gone in a heartbeat, hasn't it? So happy Easter. I hope you've had a lovely Easter weekend, whatever you've been up to. Let us know what you've been up to. Have you eaten loads of chocolate eggs? Me and Shippy, very proud of ourselves. Shippy said he only ate one chocolate egg. I've had like all of the, you know, like the mini bits that you get with a chocolate egg, like a few chocolate buttons or a few mini eggs, but I haven't actually succumbed to eating a whole chocolate egg this weekend. I'm very proud of myself because normally I'd eat about 5. Chris saying, my producer, didn't even get one. Didn't even get one. Oh my gosh, well, your family were away on holiday, weren't they? They were off skiing. I was going to say sunning themselves, but skiing. Oh dear. Oh yeah, you do get a great tan skiing, don't you, though? Although you get goggle tan. Right, today, we've got an amazing show today. 3 deal wheels back to back, which are my absolute favourite. It's the only time of day where you can get these amazing reductions. So we're going to do something brilliant. And then my all-time favourite gemstone, the only gemstone since I've been here in November that I've invested in was Uruguayan amethyst. And we actually have got Uruguayan amethyst at 10 o'clock today, a whole hour. Some of the largest stones that we've got now in the company, some of the most beautiful colours. We've picked out hand-selected best pieces. Everything's coming up in that 10 o'clock hour. Now also, Chris is going to be taking all your loaf and codes, so if there's anything you'd like to see, let us know. The wheel is loaded underneath us on the website, so you can start checking out and everybody will guaranteed pay the lowest price point. So don't worry, if you are checking out early, all your orders are consolidated at midnight tonight anyway, and any prices that drop will be amended. So, shall we show you what is coming up? We've got the most amazing Lurique pieces on the first tier of the wheel. Items 1, 2, and 3 are Lurique amazing stones. And then you can see there, we've got bracelets, we've got silver, we've got tanzanite, we've got gold, we've got pearls, we've got rubies, we've got ratnakiris. My producer over on our sister channel, Sewing Street, Hannah, she actually came across to the studio and to the office earlier, and she was just looking like, I love that one, I like that one, I want that one, I want that one. She was eyeing up the Matuka at 25. She loved the Ratnakiri zircon bezel. There were so many pieces. She was like, I love all these pieces you got today. It is a very, very nice wheel. And if yesterday is anything to go by, I know yesterday was very busy indeed. We're going to keep up that chaos today. Where shall we start then, Chris? Number 27 to start with. Oh my word, one of the best of the whole wheel, in my opinion. Now, if you haven't yet checked out on it, now is the time to do it. People are already holding it in their basket. Please do check out as soon as you can on this, because it is 3 amazing Matuka indicolites. 1.9 carats. Openness of colour. These do have an amazing colour, don't they? I mean, to say you are not paying $4.99 baffles me. Absolutely baffles me. We've actually got 3 Matukas back to back on this wheel from 25 to 27. So if there's a Matuka that you're after, just get involved early. Should we show you how we're going to rock and roll this morning? Back from the bank holiday with a bang. It's my only day with you this week, because I'm off the weekend for my birthday. So, should we treat this like my birthday show? Let's do it. Let's just offer you crazy deals on Saturday. Is it? Oh, nice. 28th, my 26th. Oh, well done, everybody. Birthday buddies. I think that may be about to go. Greater London. Best of luck. You've also got Bedfordshire there. Oh my gosh, collector in Bedfordshire. Have you heard the news about the new Disney theme park, the biggest in Europe, is coming to Bedford? I think it's opening in about 6 years or something, 7 years. I can't remember. Like they said, I think it was like 6 years, 5 or 6 years. Please message in and let me know. But yeah, we were saying, oh my gosh, this is the time, isn't it? To see if you can buy a little flat or something Airbnb in Bedford. They're going to be building a new massive theme park there. Right, shall we do number 34, Blue Sapphire. I'll have to tell George with his Airbnb business. Now this is Blue Sapphire. Hey Caroline, right, you've already got one of these. Shall we take it down to a brilliant price point for you? They are massive. Nigerian blue sapphires, 2.9 carats. In gold as well. Right, hang on, this is a 3 carat sapphire ring almost. 2.9 carats of sapphire for £249. That is amazing, Caroline. Split pay's just £83. Guide price on this is over £400. 249 today for some of the most open colour as well. What you got for your breakfast, Chris? Sausage roll. Sausage roll. So it's lovely. Do you know what we've got, which I'm very excited about? A Ninja Creamy. And I made myself like it's an ice cream maker, but it's so much more than just an ice cream maker. It makes sorbets, it does smoothies, it does like breakfast bowls, like makes your own yogurt. Oh my gosh, I'll be bringing in treats for us all over the summer. And slushes, like adults, watermelon tequila slushes. Oh, I'm excited. Right, what should we do next? 11. Highlight. Outdoor smoky. Oh, I've not seen those. Is it good? Is that a ninja as well? Oops, sorry. I can never get these into my fingers. Raf, could I have a stand for earrings, please? These are your highlight opal. They're absolutely glowing, and wait until you get these outside as well. when you see them outside, they are absolutely glorious. To be able to say that you own a Mexican fire opal. See, Mexican fire opal, majority of Mexican fire opal that comes out of the ground will be yellow. Tons and tons of material comes out yellow. Every now and then you find an orange Mexican fire opal, is very, very rare. But equally as rare, in fact, even more, I have seen more Mexican fire opal that's orange and red than I have highlight like this. That is stunning, isn't it? £199. Beautiful drop earrings. Well done, AJ. 16 is next, which is your Ratnakiri Zircon drops necklace. It is a full necklace. You don't need to worry about getting yourself a chain. You're getting the gold necklace included. Now, these are the sort of pieces that I would definitely be making the most of as the gold prices are at an all-time high. Now, we got 6 of these, which is a really good quantity for, you know, a few minutes past 7 in the morning. Donna, are you ready? Because most people who have bought this, in fact, virtually everybody who's bought this has been happy at £299. They've all always sold at this price. Because we've got 6, today, £100 back in your pocket. £100. I love Ratnakiri Zircon. The fire that you get is amazing. That looks like 2 whopping diamonds, doesn't it? But it's not. It's a Ratnakiri. It's like so exciting. One of the oldest things on the planet. And the fact that you're getting a whole chain as well. A gold, 9-carat gold chain with the price of gold at the moment. That is brilliant. Hi, Sally. Hi, Cambridgeshire. Donna, you're there in Greater London. It's going to be a very busy, busy morning. All back from our holidays. I hope you've had a lovely Easter break. £199. Last of stock for the very last 2 on those, and that's all out. We started with 6 of them. We've got a Pedro Azul Aquamarine. Low from code that's worked. First low from code that's worked. Hey, Diane. Diane in Essex. Good morning. Oh, this is lovely. Oh, wow. That's so nice, isn't it? Almost 3 carats. Brand new lowest ever. Brand new, lowest ever price today. Fastest fingers first, under £30. Are you kidding? Look at that piece of jewellery. If I were to tell you that was £700, that was £800, would you actually second guess? The colour of those are awesome. If I were to say, right, that is a platinum piece of jewellery, they are genuine aquamarines, and that is hundreds and hundreds of pounds, that makes more sense than this piece going under 30. That is awesome. Great request. Thank you for your low from code. Remember, all of these prices expire at the top of the hour. Right, we've had a request for the Galileo. Is it a number 1? Oh, it's a low from code. The size L to M's already gone to Deborah. Good morning, Deborah. Oh, hello. Are they Argyle? Oh, my word, they are. They are Argyle champagne diamonds. You can't get them for love nor money. Okay, this is where it's getting very, very exciting. Chris is back. We're really excited to have Chris on the morning show with us today. Anybody who really wants this ring, there has never been a better time to get it. This literally closed last week at this price. Remember, on the deal wheels, we don't do price purchase. It's when you're watching on these on-air specials. It's the only hours of the day that you get these silly deals. I mean, silly deals. This is your price today. Cambridgeshire, you're there. Sarah in Cheshire. Derbyshire, you're there. I think there's literally one left to be allocated just for the Morganite alone. Just for the diamonds alone. They are Argyle natural champagne diamonds. And a natural Brazilian Galileo Morganite. That's one of my favourite pieces of the hour. What a request. Thank you for requesting it. I believe it's about to go. It's just checking out as we speak. Whoever manages to get it, well done. £259. That is gorgeous. Karen, it's wish list only, I think. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Diane got the aquamarine pendant. She's asking for the ring. Right, can you wait till 8 o'clock, Diane, as it's already scheduled for the next hour? It's already in the wheel next hour. We are going to do a brilliant price point on it. We'll bring you a fantastic deal on it, so stay tuned if you can. Now, number 18 is in a London blue, antique cushion cut, London blue topaz, over 5 carats of London blue. White zircon as well on the shoulders. One big crash. Deborah's already got hers. This is the way to play. If you can get involved early, it means that you are guaranteed to get the best deals. There you go, £249. Everybody pays the final low price. These are the gemstones that I'm seeing more and more in designer stores selling in 4 figures. I actually saw a London Blue topaz selling for £4,000. I mean, you can pay a fortune for this colour. This is London Blue topaz. £249. Oh, I love that. Well done, Zebra. You'll love that. It's on its way to you. Low from code that's worked. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Gosh, well, we had a roll with these low from codes this morning. Normally it's computer says no. Someone's left the keys to the castle close, I think. Look at that. Oh, I do love the bezel sets. It looks very expensive, doesn't it? Especially with the different shapes. So you've got your round, you've got your pairs, you've got your oval there. £122. They're graded tanzanites. As you can tell, that colour is awesome. Oh, Deborah, will you send me in some recipes? We literally unboxed it like 2 days ago and I've already made Smarties vanilla ice cream, banana ice cream. I've made a breakfast bowl. I'm so excited. I've got the ice cream maker. I make mint chocolate ice cream with After Eight. Mix it, it's delicious. It's strawberry, it's fantastic. Oh, I'm so excited because you can make really quite nice healthy ones as well as really lovely indulgent ones, but you can do all sorts. Why would you? Someone said to me to get a mango and just do that with oat milk. The only thing is that I didn't realise is you always have to freeze it like the night before. So you can't just go, oh, I want ice cream now. Like, you have to do it the night before. But it's still amazing, isn't it? Number 20. Frozen mango. Grate it over ice cream. Oh, that sounds nice. Oh, yeah, I need all your Ninja Creamy recipes, please. Anybody who's got one. Other brands are available, I'm sure. But I did say to our buying team, it says, can you just get some of them in, please? Because I would sell hundreds of them. I love it so much. I feel like I'm sponsored by them. I've got all of the appliances. Okay, if anybody from Ninja are watching and they want me to be an endorser, then I do have all of the appliances. Okay. Yeah, I'll be a brand ambassador. £249. Pounds. Okay, Carol, this is for you. Sorry, I'm hiding my fingers because once again, my finger still isn't telly ready. I'm gonna go and have my nails done today, and then hopefully it'll be fine. But oh my gosh, it literally took half my finger and then my whole of my nail. Oh, it's just you don't want to see that close up on the camera. Yeah, it makes me feel weird talking about it. Hey, Carol. I'll go and see my nail technician. I've been waiting it out. I'm about a week overdue having my nails done because I thought, oh no, I can't have them touch it. I'm too scared. I can't show them what I've done. They'll tell me off for doing gardening. They'll be like, your nails are not tools. Stop digging up your plants with them. I actually think it says on the wall of my nail place, your nails are not tools. Oh dear. £149. Well done, Carol. Well done, Pamela. Who needs a trowel, eh? It's only since I've been at Jen's, only literally since November, that I've invested in going and having my nails done at the salon. I've gone years and years without having them done, and it is lovely, but you do feel like that, like, oh, she's going to tell me off when I go back. She's going to tell me off. Right, Mandarin. Is this a load from code? Right, so everybody is very savvy who's watching this morning. You've seen what Chris has been doing on the low from codes. I didn't realise that low from codes were even supposed to be going to clearance prices. This is where it's supposed to be. Chris is saying the deal on this is unmissable. Every single person who is watching this morning, you're about to get a deal where, I mean, it's not even close. This is so far below where it's ever been before. Never been under 200. It's 195 today. Brand new, lowest ever, not even close. Everybody who's getting involved this morning, wow. Back from the bank holiday with a bang. Sarah, Collector, Jenny. See, Sarah, I know you watch most mornings. You know deals when you see one. That is an amazing colour, isn't it? It's like spessartite red. That is burning orange. £195. And then, can you see around the outside? Around the outside. You've got two. Oh gosh, is that a real mum thing to do? 2 rows of sapphire for £195. Chris, you bought it to make us, you know, cool again. You can make us cool again. It's like, yeah, stop doing that. Full on. It just did a really awkward laugh at me. AJ, well done. You got 2 of those. I mean, that was amazing. Right, back to the wheel. Should we do number 23? Nilmani. Okay, the blue. Oh, the best blue. Why go out there and buy a poor quality sapphire when you can get a 2-carat Nilmani that looks like that? I would choose this any day over a sapphire, because what sapphire can do that? Okay, maybe a cashmere sapphire that's going to cost you an arm and a leg, and another arm and another leg. It's £125 today. This is what I'm talking about. It's the best, it's natural, it's the most incredible, rich, velvety blue. Collector in Berkshire's already got theirs. Well done. Priscilla on the app. It's busy, 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 and we're only 20 minutes into our first hour. I've got a feeling it's going to be a busy morning. Oh, you're keeping our Chris busy with codes. See, this is the only show, Chris, that this happens. You are multitasking galore. Not only have we got to drop all of the items on this wheel, we're also getting so many low from codes in. We are trying them all, by the way, so if yours doesn't appear, it's because they're embargoed or they are out of stock. A lot of them are scheduled already for future shows. We've got one. It's a Bermanti Ruby. A 4-carat ruby. I'm not sure who's requested the Burmese, the Madagascar ruby, but it's a big one. It's a 4-carat whopper. Okay, let me give you a chance to get on the line. If this is your request, this is where we should be. This is really where we should be. You do benefit from sending in these low from codes in the morning, though, because, oh my word, we're in clearance mode. Only while stocks last, or only until this hour expires. So you've got until 8 a.m. this morning to grab even your load from codes. £199. That is amazing. £199, another £50 off for you this morning, just because you've messaged in bright and early on a Tuesday morning, getting rid of the bank holiday blues. Anybody else who's like, oh, I don't want to go back to work this morning. Let's start your day right. Is feeling very, very generous this morning. We know that there might be a few people out there who are going, oh, it's Tuesday, I've just had a really long weekend off work, or I've had a lovely holiday. We're trying to ease the, or if you're full of Easter eggs, yeah. Anybody who's wanting a bit of ease from those bank holiday blues, there you go. Should be £249. It's £169 today. Low from code, but anybody can make the most of it. I love the shoulders as well. Is that a bit of enamelling or mother of pearl? That's really cool, isn't it, underneath those shoulders? Can you see? I hadn't noticed that, did you? £169. Great request. I've never seen that design before. Yeah, bit of enamelling on the shoulders. That's really cool. Pearls, pearls, pearls. Right, now this should be embargoed right now, because we know we are really, really struggling in the world of pearls to be able to replace anything, if I'm being honest. To be able to get naturally lavender pearls that are this size. These are 16. How big are they, in fact? Does it say on your graphics? It doesn't say on mine. They are absolutely massive. They look bigger than 7 to me. They look huge. 12, maybe? Okay, every single time this has been on, it's been £129. They're slightly graduated. Can you see? Those 2 middle ones are absolutely massive. You've then also got, look, that gorgeous safety catch. So you've got a really beautiful, detailed. No, they don't specify on mine. I think it's the length of the bracelet that it says 7 inches. So you've got 6, 7, and 8 inches. Maybe your smaller ones are 7, but that definitely looks like what? Would you say 12, 13 mil? Huge, huge. Brand new lowest ever. Brand new lowest ever today at £95. It's never ever been that low, needless to say. Everybody's always loved this at that previous closing price. Well done, Janice, Yorkshire, Royston, Diane, Collector, Aberdeenshire, you're there as well. Paula, you're there. Well done, everybody. Oh, how does this concoction work? Won't even fit in. Oh, is this the bigger one? It's actually too big to fit into my pearl measurer. There you go. 13 mil. So the one next to it's even bigger. Oh, 14 mil! 14 mil. That is amazing. Just for that one, that is irreplaceable at £95. Naturally, this beautiful lavender colour. Oh, that's good to know. I didn't know we had any of those in the studio. All pearl knotted as well. All pearl knotted, £95. Two-way split pays on. We've talked to Susie Menham about how much she charges for pearl knotting. £20 a knot. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. That's £240 just for the knotting process alone. That is amazing. That's number 48 if you want to make the most of it for the next half an hour. Number 1. Just the little Morganite here. No biggie. I mean, this is just out of this world. Out of this world. You saw Jake last night, didn't you? It was past my bedtime, so I didn't see him. But I believe you had Jake on air with you last night. Now, I was chatting to Jake about this gemstone because he bought a piece for his wife, Hannah, over 10 years ago. It was actually at the same time. Could I have a cloth, please, Raph? It was about the same sort of time that I was in Brazil in 2012. And this was a gemstone that we all just thought that this is what Morganite looked like. Morganite of this colour, naturally, I just thought was the norm. But it's not. It is not. It is not. It is not. And we know that now. Thanks, Raph. So, to be able to get this absolutely whopping trillion, one of the biggest that we've got in the vault, without a doubt. Without a doubt, it's one of the largest that we've got. And in the trillion card, oh my word, you can't go wrong. We've actually got the world's largest Morganite in our museum, haven't we? How cool is that? That just shows our connections with this gemstone. Especially a gem that you're now seeing more and more and more, prices like this on the high street, for pieces that don't even make 3 carats. This is a 9.6 carat. Framed with diamonds, massive diamonds as well. 18 carat gold. I love it on wheels like this. You know, in the morning, you get chances to get 10, 20, £50 saving. £500 off this one. Over £500, in fact. It's never been that low before. Brand new lowest ever. First time I've ever seen this in a clearance. It's absolute. Well, it's the first time I've ever seen this, full stop. It's absolutely beautiful. That is everything that you want to see in a Morganite. That colour intensity, that explosion of colour from the trillion. The fact that this is 100% natural is absolutely mind-boggling, isn't it? Right, what we're going to do, I understand it's considered, but if the right collector is there, that will be gone. We'll leave it with you, but it is available collector in Merseyside. Honestly, get it home, get it evaluated for insurance purposes, because that is way too low. We can't even hold it open at that price. Now, I've got a Diamantina citrine at number 10, and it's the bezel, one of my favourite designs. I've seen this in Zara. It looks amazing. We've done the most incredible collection of citrine recently. I believe Toby launched it, and it is just stunning. We're one of the biggest buyers of citrine in the world, you know. Patricia, you got it! £179. How perfect is that for this time of year as well? Going into the summer, looks so radiant, beautiful colour. We're not talking lemon citrine here. That is golden. Pop a colour for your hollybobs. And in Merseyside, stay where you are. We've got a load from Co coming up next. It's a Mandarin. garnet. So this is 100% natural. Look at the colour. That has had no treatments or enhancements. We are halfway through the hour, by the way. Any load from codes that you have or any requests from the wheel, keep them coming in. Lancashire's already there. Maria's there. There's one left to be allocated. It's been at this price before. Collector in Lancashire, you're not paying that price. Everything is going silly low today. It's my only show of the week. We're going to make it really good. My birthday show. Any excuse, say, to go way too low. If Wayne or Ian or anybody starts to say anything, I'll be like, oh, it was my birthday. It was my birthday. It was Chris's birthday as well. Sarah, Cheshire, Maria, you're there. I think it's gone. Has anyone else sent in any ice cream recipes for me yet? Please send them in. I really want to know. I'm going to try the After 8 one because I love mint chocolate chip. I love mint chocolate chip. I've seen like a really good recipe for a Biscoff frappe that you can do like a frozen one with loads of sauce. Oh. I'm not interested in any of Shippy's recipes for my Ninja Creamy because they're going to involve some sort of pasta or potato in the wrong place. I still want to make your soup. Or can you just next time you make it, can you just bring me some in a little flask? I really want to try this soup. Just a little thermos flask. Bit of soup in the morning. Okay. I used to do that when I was in Thailand. I had tom yum soup in the morning. Oh, it was lovely. Do you like tom yum soup? I love it. Do you know the Art Kitchen Warwick? Isn't it amazing? Go and have some tom yum soup there. It's so good. Okay. Collector in Royston. Cheshire, you're there. Load from code. We should not be doing Larique load from codes. There's people there. Best of luck. Oh, another £500. In what world do you walk into a jeweller and they go, here you go, here's £500 back in your pocket? It's saying on my screen it's gone. Check out as soon as you can or go on a wish list. I love Tanzanian red zircon. That red zircon is like a whopping red diamond. It's amazing. Last load from code for the time being, and then we're going to whiz through all the pieces on the wheel. It's a colour change fluorite bracelet. 32 carats of colour change fluorite. I've seen this one in the flesh, and it's massive. It's amazing. 22, 8x6, fabulous colour change stones. Do you know where we need to go, by the way? So lovely Elle, who used to be a presenter here at Gems, and then she was at Jewellery Maker for years. She's now opened a salt beef shop in Stratford, and it looks amazing. She opened over the weekend, and yeah. Oh yeah, Chris Parker's there. It's already got 5-star reviews on TripAdvisor. Yeah. Looks very good for breakfast sandwich, and she does brisket bits on top of jacket potatoes. I've never had salt beef before, I still have never had salt beef. I didn't even know what it really was until Elle was telling me about it. Collector, keep going through. It's like cured, or I don't know, over a long, long period of time in salt, I don't know. But then it's like, I think it's cooked, but you have it on bagels, or somebody's probably going to be able to explain it better than me. Number 4. Oh, see, we had a show of Salon White Sapphire the other day, and it was amazing. It was amazing. We didn't have this piece. We did not have this piece. They are huge Marquise cats. I actually had Toby come on air. He wasn't even supposed to be here. He was over on our sister channel, Jewellery Maker, and he saw me on screen in the office, and he came running in, had no microphone on, was not telly ready, and he literally came in and he was like, everybody needs to know you've got to buy this collection. It's amazing. And when do we ever see Salon White Sapphire? The fact that it's from Salon. It's in the clearance today. Bonkers. This is not clearance gemstone. It wasn't in the clearance when I aired it last week. Here we are at 179. It's called something 17. If you just Google right now, Chris, for me, salt beef Stratford, it's called, like, I want to say 1711. It's the temperature in which it's cooked, or something like that. That's the name of it. But 11, 11-7. 11-17. 11-17 salt beef is what's it called, for somebody who's asking. Yeah, anyone who's in Stratford upon Avon, go and see RL. Tell them that I've sent you in. Okay. Number what, sorry? 15. Right, let's fly through as much as we can for the next 25 minutes of madness. Yeah, I think I'm going to go there this week. I'll try and get there this week and see how I thought, oh gosh, I bet she's so busy all weekend. This is absolutely neon, isn't it? You know when you're talking about a splash of colour in your jewellery box for summer? Wow! That is one you've got to be taking on your holidays. They are massive as well. Normally, neon apatite is a Millet gemstone. Can you see the stones either side of the flower? That's normally the size of the stones that you would find with neon apatite, not these whopping, massive neon blues. Diane, Christine, Jermaine, you're there. Diane, you're there. Well done, everyone. Number 28 up next. Rubies and diamonds. Now we've got a bit of a set, darling. This is a gorgeous ring. Is this fluorite? No. Right, I'm going to put it out there. I think that is my favourite ever ruby ring. I've never seen this before. That is amazing. It is like a firework Catherine wheel of diamonds. Oh, we don't see rings like that very often, do we? That is a diamond ring, let's face it. That is a diamond, not accent diamonds. They are amazing. Okay, collector in Greater London, Shropshire, collector on the telephone line. We want you to be able to get this set. Let me just show you, coming up, it's not very often in a clearance that you're able to get a set. So we're going to bring you the perfectly matching pendant at a discounted price as well. £849. This guide price is over £1,500. And as you can imagine, in today's market, trying to replace the amount of gold that you're getting and the amount of diamonds, ice white, amazing diamonds. Oh, never been a better time to get it. Good luck, collector on the telephone line, collector in Shropshire in baskets. Good luck. We've got a collector in Cheshire back. Three-way split pay is on. One of my favourite rings. Oh, my word. That ruby is awesome as well, isn't it? Fabulous colour. Right, let's do the pendant to match. No pressure, but you've just absolutely smashed the price, Chris, on that last one. Demolished the price. This should not be any clearance. No way. Let's give you a chance to get involved. Oh, see, this is where you need to watch these morning shows, because this is already a Gemporia price. This is the price it launched at. It went so low already on the launch. They are diamonds, 2.45 carats of ruby and diamonds. Look at the size of the diamonds on the end of this amazing sort of spiral design. I love it. £300 back. If you manage to get the ring, what opportunities do you get to own a really luxurious set like that? Even here, we don't do it very often in the clearance. Normally you see, you know, one-off pieces that were part of the collection or part of a set, but the others have now sold out and therefore it's in the clearance. To be able to get both of them at these discounted prices is amazing. Collector in Shropshire, you're there, back in, good luck. Eva, £699 today. Ask availability on the ring, you never know. Right, remember, 20 minutes. This is when it always gets a little bit crazy, the last 20 minutes of madness. We've got number 30 up next, which is a full black diamond bracelet. Full black diamond tennis bracelet. Chris, did you hear the amount of people that were talking about our deal on our blue diamond bracelet the other day? They were talking about it in the office, like the next week. We've got a little bit of a name for ourselves when it comes to diamond bracelets. We've got a reputation to withstand. Today's no different. These are black diamonds this time. You're getting 2 carats. Oh, hang on, this is in gold. I thought it was in silver. It's not. This is in 10 carat white gold. Please bear that in mind when you see this next price. Brand new, lowest ever. Brand new, lowest ever deal on a 2 carat diamond bracelet in gold. Under £500. If that were in silver, I'd still be saying exactly the same thing. But the fact that you are getting a solid gold bracelet under £450 today. Woohoo! Brilliant deal. Under 150 on split pay as well. 20 minutes left until all these prices expire. We can't even hold that open, that's so low. 31 up next, which are your Cubipedes. It is very, very busy already this morning. 3 wheels back to back. It's going to be a crazy morning. These are why, honestly, deals like this is why you've got to be watching in the morning. Under £100 for Australian Cooper PD opals. In gold. And remember, they're not doublets, they're not triplets, they're not assembled, they are solid opals. Opal studs for £100. You can't go wrong. And how many pieces of jewellery is that, yeah? $99.99. Carol in Worcestershire. $32. Greenland ruby. Greenland ruby is never supposed to be in a clearance. Oh, no, 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 no. We're going to keep this on the lowdown, okay? Now, you still get all your auth cards, all the certificates that come as standard. There you go. Your fire and ice, Greenland ruby, Canadian amazing diamonds. One of the most important pieces of jewellery that, yeah, we'll be able to bring to you. They are your Diavic amazing Canadian diamonds. Ignore the stand as well, sorry. Half price. There you go, 149. Just for the diamond earrings. The fact that you're getting Greenland ruby, Canadian diamonds, under £500 is bananas. This is brilliant. Deborah, Hazel, Berkshire, there's a fight to the finish line. Joy in Bristol, hold the line, you're next to be answered. How many of these do we have, Chris, dare I ask? I'm hoping we've got a good quantity on these because these are amazing. Oh no. Do you know, if we had a bigger quantity, we'd have done that as a star buy because look at how many people are going to miss out on those. 50% off. What? Number 33 up next. Is it a bracelet? It's a diamond bracelet. It is a diamond bracelet. This is beautiful. Delicate diamonds. Everyday diamonds. Who wants to wear a diamond bracelet every single day? Whether you're stacking it up with other pieces. That is stunning. How much do you pay for a full white diamond tennis bracelet? This is totaled over £1 and they are so sparkly. $399. Oh no, I know that it's always crazy in the last 20 minutes, so this is really low, really low. For the very last one, spoiling you rotten, £399. Fastest fingers first. Good luck. That's in gold, by the way. That was in gold. Selenite at 38. Oh, we talked about this. Was it a couple of weeks ago, Shippy? It's been ages. It's been a while now since we've seen any selenite. We had one show, and I'd never even done a show prior to that. Isn't it the most gorgeous gemstone? $29.99. Les is there, Paul is there. It's got a very ethereal quality to it, and anybody who likes to read up on the metaphysical properties of gemstones, definitely read up on this one because it's seen to be one of the most powerful of all of the gemstones. It's amazing. Well done in Poland, Sally. We've got New Jersey there. We've got London there. We've got a good quantity on that, so keep going through. You're all right at the moment. All of the silver, in fact. We've managed to get some really great quantities for you. 39's up next, which is a massive orchid quartz. Love the colours on this, Chris. Half tanzanite, half ruby. That is amazing. I've never seen orchid quartz. Have you, Shippy? Shippy's been here 15 years. He's never seen it. Raph, have you ever seen this gemstone? This is new to all of us. Right, okay, grab that whilst you can. Under £100. We've got a massive quantity on this. Every single person who is watching right now, have a go for it. That is a 10 carat, really cool combination of colours. From some angles, it looks like a top quality pink tourmaline, and then other angles it looks like a colour change fluorite. Sometimes it looks like tanzanite or Nilmani, sapphire. That is amazing. Well, the gemstone looks like this. $99.99. Christine, collector in Essex. Leslie, you're there. Oh my word, we should have started by that. That is too good, isn't it? Himalayan Beryl. Himalayan Beryl bracelet. Now, if you loved the look of that last diamond piece, if you missed out, this is massive. So the diamond bracelet that we had was 1 carat. This is Himalayan Beryl. They're all round brilliant cut, like diamonds. So they look like the best flawless diamonds, don't they? They are absolutely piercing white, and they total 6 carats. If you missed that diamond bracelet, trust me, I'll be all over this. Cherry Cabell has this gemstone as her engagement ring. She chose this gemstone over a diamond, and I know she loves hers. The way it's been cut, just like this, round brilliant, gives you the look of diamonds. They are amazing. Helen, collector in Lancashire, you're there. £109 for a full tennis bracelet. Keep going through. Just because of time, we've got 14 minutes left. We're moving on. We've got number 2, which is our Afghan tourmaline. Fabulous Lyrique. It's just glorious. Oh, so open in colour. Bright green. This is almost like a mint tourmaline, isn't it? It's just got so much colour. Now, right, because of time, we've shown you a price point that we could be at. This is top quality Lyrique tourmaline, encrusted with SI graded diamonds, over 5 grams of 18 karat gold. £3,999 is not the price. What? Chris, that just sounds absolutely crazy. Right, earlier on when I said £500 off was epic, did you just say, how much money off? 2.5 grand. Over £2,500 off. Oh, bank holiday savings. We are back from the bank holiday with a bang. £1,449. Greater London, you are there. I hope you've had the best bank holiday. We are absolutely diminishing those bank holiday blues with deals galore today. Collector in Royston, you're there. Raymond, you're there. Don't forget, have a look at the other Lyriques on the wheel. Number 1 has already been dropped. We're going to drop number 3 right now. Well done if you got that last one. This is Congo pink tourmaline. I remember seeing a pink tourmaline in Tiffany, New York for tens of thousands. I'm talking high figures. This is amazing. Straight down for the only one. The only way that we can do this is because we go fast, we go very low. We have a lot of people involved. You know that obviously our margins that we work on are so small. So a lot of people who are watching on the shows go, hang on, but what is the catch? How can you be selling 18 karat gold and diamonds and a pink tourmaline that size at 249? Honestly, it is because the way that we work. We're very fortunate that we're able to be in everyone's living room right now. I mean, around the world. We're an international company. There aren't very many jewellers that will have a piece like this in their window and see it go in 30 seconds. Do you know what I mean? Like, this is how crazy low we are going. Irene, well done. We've got Royston there as well. The tourmaline has gone. Massive congratulations. That was a £2,500 saving. If you want the Morganite or the tourmaline, they are your massive savings this morning on those Lyrique pieces. Number 5 on the wheel. Number 5 with white zircon and gold. I like that you've got a bit of flexibility as well. So if you struggle to get jewellery over your knuckles, potentially, then this, you have got that little bit of movement because, yeah, a little bit more malleable. Hey, Susan in Bristol, Shanta in Greater London. 10 minutes of madness. 6, Asher Cut Zarite at number 6. How low can he go? I bet you're quite good at doing the limbo, Chris. Yeah, he says I am actually. Really good. Even if you do say yourself. Very good at doing the limbo. Do they still do the limbo? I actually, you did it at a wedding the other week? Yeah. Ashoka Zarite. 6mm Ashoka. That's what I love about this size, is that this is the perfect size to just be able to wear day in, day out, every single day. Look at that. This could be your signature piece. And the great thing is that it is the chameleon gem. It's a colour change gem like no other. It's a real experienced gemstone. And oh my gosh, wait until you do experience it. You will love it. 9 minutes left on the wheel until everything checks out. Nigerian rubellite. Let's race through everything. Get on the web if you can to see these deals. Hey Diane, you're there. Christine in County Durham, you're doing the right thing by getting involved early. Look at the colour of every single one of those Nigerian rubellites for £229. Colour, colour, colour. The pinks, packing a punch there. I love that colour. Well done, Christine, keep going through. Neon Apatite in number 8. Yeah, we had that lovely ring earlier, didn't we? We did a great price on that floral ring. Going to do a brilliant price on this. These are huge. Are they blue diamonds? Have we put it with blue diamonds? How bougie is that? Matching the price of the ring. Also, I must just mention as well, the gold feels heavy on this. How much gold have you got, Chris? £249. Nearly 2 grams of gold. You can feel that in a pendant. That's a really good gram weight. It's chunky. Can you see? Well done, collector. Number 9. Number 9 is a multicolour spinel. I say multicolour spinel. Wait till you see it. It's got flashes of blue. From my angle, it looks more purple. That is a huge spinel, isn't it? Burmese spinel for £149. Oh my word, just get it. That price point for that size of spinel. Number 12. One of these has already gone. Let's get the price down for you. Zavarite garnet. Stacker ring. Perfect for stacking them up. 30 points of Zavarite. I love the way that these are all bar sets. Natural Zavarite. Brand new, lowest ever price today. Collector in Greater London, Lancashire, you're there as well. £105. Just for a band of gold. Just for a band of gold. 13. Another Zavarite. Different design this time. These are whopping stones. They're actually 4mm natural Zavarites. Straight down for the very last. How many minutes, Shippy? 7 minutes. 7 minutes remaining on the wheel until everything is timed out. If there's anything that you've got in your basket, just be aware it will get booted out of your basket. We're not like, other websites where it will start saying, are you sure you don't want to check out on this later in the day? No. These deals are only for this hour. 14 is Burmese spinel. We will then be loading a brand new deal wheel. Hey, Tracy, Geraldine, you're there. Maddie's there. Love the prongs as well on that. £169 for another amazing Burmese spinel. To get both of those under £200, both spinels today, these sizes under £200 is brilliant. Number 17 is a ruby. We're flying through these now. Apologies for going so quick. Just to remind you, even if Chris takes out the graphics, it doesn't necessarily mean you've missed it. It's definitely worth going back through to the customer service team, having a look on the web. For example, there are 20 of these available, so you're all, fingers crossed, be fine. $99.99 to be able to own a fabulous heart-cut ruby. I don't know where else to send you to get a heart-cut ruby in gold with a budget of £100. £100. Great gift for somebody. Do you know anyone's birthday coming up? What are you treating us to? It's our birthday, Shippy, on Monday. Sorry, well, it's Chris's on Monday, mine on Saturday. I forgot that we didn't actually share a birthday completely. 2 of these have already gone. I got surprised because this was in my show last week. This is not a clearance piece. Dina, London, Adele. Oh, wow. I love that. Nilmani. 5 minutes. Everything is going down to its lowest ever prices for you. Under 100 on the Nilmani, Priscilla. You don't see that every day. Under 100 on a natural Nilmani. 22 is your Ratnakiri. Oh, this is one that Hannah really liked. My friend Hannah next door, she loved this one. It's just simple, isn't it? It's just classic. It's a bezel set. It's got amazing colour. And let's face it, very, very soon when we start to see the prices of Ratnakiri zircon, you are going to be over the moon with your purchases. We are under £80. Anne, Jemay, Priscilla, there are 5 of those, and there are 4 of you now there for that one. It's gorgeous, under £80. 4 minutes left. Let's do demantoid garnet. I haven't even seen demantoid garnet here. Have we done any demantoid garnet shows, Shika? We haven't done any, have we? This is awesome. Green dragon. I don't actually think we'll have enough in the vault to be able to do a show. Judith, they are so fiery. They look like green diamonds. They're amazing. Number 25 is Matuka Ring. One of the best ones in the vault. And you've got 3 minutes to check out on it. If you've only got 3 minutes, that means that we're going to do something crazy. Open colour. Now, just not even going to show you, but I just want to let you know it's been at £400. Today it's under 3. It's got those stunning stepping stones of beautiful white zircon. Amazing colour in Matuka. There's 3 remaining in the world. Crazy low price. We've got a pendant that will match it beautifully as well. I feel like we've almost shown everything on the wheel, Chris. Today, £169, 3 minutes to check out on anything from the wheel, the Lariche, the silvers, the golds, anything that you've seen. Crystal and Alabama. Marion, we do have plenty of those available, so don't panic. Just keep coming through. You've just got to try and beat the clock. You've got 2 minutes to check out. Sleeping Beauty at 35. Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Oh, with opals. This is cool. Libby's there. Collector's there. Greater London's there. Under £20 today for Sleeping Beauty. No way. That's got to be one of the best deals you've ever seen on Sleeping Beauty. Okay, 36. London blue earrings. Fastest fingers first. They are lovely. What are they framed with? Blue diamonds. They're blue diamonds. Oh no, I've gone too low. They're framed with blue diamonds. Under £80. One of the most expensive blue topaz. They're lovely. They match the bracelet. They match the bracelet that we did because they've got the blue sort of prongs on them as well. 37. Angel Skin Opal. These pinks. A full necklace. Extender chain. Oh, let me try this on very quickly because this is 78 carats. Over a minute, just over a minute. Minute and a half to check out on what you can. Peruvian. Beautiful pink opal. Can you see, just like with the white shirt, what I'm wearing today? How springy is that? $27.99. That's so good. Is it on a mag clasp? It's on a magnetic clasp as well. Nice. Oh yeah, Julie Faye Collector. You could do it. You could do it. You could do it. I believe in you. 41 smoky quartz. Another one we don't see much of. We were only saying about this the other day. Look, I love gems for so many different reasons. Coming here to be able to get your big investment pieces, the Lariche piece of jewellery that I know you'll hand down for generations, and getting pieces like this as well. Makes me equally as excited for you. 42. Oh, this will make a nice anklet. I put my sandals on today, even though it's raining outside. I was ready, I was thinking, right, if you need me to model an anklet, I'll do it. But, oh, shame, there's only a minute. I'm not going to have time to show you. $39.99. Speak to the team if you want an extender on it. We've got a 7-inch and an 8-inch. 8-inch anklet. That looks so nice against my ankle. This bracelet has been winking at me all hour. I love the combination. Pink sapphire and tanzanite. That is lovely. £119. There it is. Colour, colour, colour. 44. Thai sapphire band. How are we doing? How many more have we got? 3 more. We can do it. Well done, everybody who's checked out on the wheel. It's now expired. This is number 43 on the wheel. Full band ring, full eternity ring, Thai sapphire, white topaz, and sterling silver. I love that. 45 is rainbow sapphire. Which one is it? Is it this one? No? I can't keep up. That's the one I've just shown. I'm so sorry. I was showing the wrong piece. What was the one before that? Rainbow sapphire. Sorry, we're now losing the plot. Go so fast. 47. Garnet, got it. Rajasthan garnet, white zircon. Oh, lovely reds. Natural, beautiful. It's like that deep, rich red, cherry red as well, isn't it? Under £20. Oh, if you are coming through for that, that's number 46. And finally, the bangle. This one is a massive green sapphire. $16.99. Unbelievable. $16.99. And then one load from code that we can squeeze in. One load from code is white beryl and white zircon. I haven't physically got it here, but we can show you from the recording. Jess from Australia, if you've asked to see this, there it is. It's $34.99. $34.99. You'll be able to get these pieces with the customer service team. Well, the last few that we've loaded are underneath us on the website now. So if you do want to check out on those during the break, you can. Well done, Helen. Now, we are carrying on your load from codes into the next hour, so stay where you are and we'll see if we can bring those to you. And we've also got another amazing deal wheel about to load. Do not go anywhere. We are back with more clearance deals right after this.
If you're brand new to Gemporia and about to make your first purchase, we have an exciting offer for you. You can get £10 off your first purchase of £25 or more by following these instructions. Set up your account, add your items to the cart, and proceed to the checkout. At the checkout, you'll see an option that says, Referred by a friend. Make sure to select this. Next, use the word presenter, followed by the name of the presenter who is currently on our TV channel. You'll be prompted to enter your email address. This step is to let us know you're a brand new customer. If you'd like to receive our marketing emails and special offer codes, you can tick the box to subscribe. After entering your email address, you'll receive a unique discount code through to your email address provided. This code is your discount code to unlock the £10 off your first purchase of £25 or more. Finally, copy and paste the discount code you received into the designated discount code box. The £10 discount will be automatically applied to your order and you'll be able to complete your purchase at the discounted price. Thank you for shopping with us and welcome to Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
Hello, Australian viewers. We have some exciting news. Our new broadcasting hours are here. So join us every night from 10 p.m. to 2 a.m., 7 days a week, for all your favourite genuine gemstones, fashion and homewares.
Oh, welcome back, welcome back. I knew you'd be staying with us. Oh, my word. That last hour was amazing. This wheel, no exception. Chris is very, very good at finding the deals for you. Everything on this wheel is going to be discounted. We've got a great mixture of gold, silver, you know, massive discounts of thousands of pounds, and also some cheeky bargains on the wheel this hour. We've got some great diamonds at 2 and 3, a beautiful couple of pendants there, and a massive fluorite ring at number 1. But have a look underneath us on the website. You'll be able to start shopping, and that is my word of wisdom. There were a lot of people getting involved in the last hour, so if there is something that you're after, that you know you want, just check out on it before we come to it, and then we can absolutely guarantee you the lowest price point possible. Shall we start with, also, please just send your load from codes in once. Chris does see them all, he does try them all, but it doesn't help if you send it through a few times, because he gets confused then of whose is whose. He's got a huge list and he'll get through them all. If they are embargoed or if they're already scheduled for a show, then we can't air them. But if we can, we'll absolutely load them. So we do see your emails. So thank you for sending them in. But if you've sent it once, just leave it at that, and Chris will deal with it. Okay, shall we start with a piece on the wheel or a load from code? $23. Number 23 to start the show, and it is one of my favourite rings on the entire wheel. Oh, that is literally just like the piece that I saw, that I was telling you, at $4,000. That is an absolute showstopper. Have a look. It's online. You'll be able to find it. I can't remember what jeweller it was, but just Google it, London Blue Topaz. You'll find it. This is £349. That is absolutely mega. There's a reason why everybody was tuning in this morning, checking out on the amazing deals. This is why. Because we are absolutely getting rid of those bank holiday blues this morning. Anybody who's waking up with us bright and early, we don't do price pledges over these hours because you have to be watching. These are on-air TV specials. Your only chance of being able to get this today at £229. That is the most beautiful statement ring, isn't it? What a hot rock. Zircon as well, 2.48 grams of gold. I love it. Absolutely love it. Number 28 up next. Paparazza. Coming at ya. Paparazza, beautiful ring. That is over half a carat. It's a 6x4 Paparazza sapphire. Beautiful. And they are also gorgeous white zircons as well. Look at that. White zircon, marquise cut. Straight down. Today, a beautiful paparazzi ring. I'll never forget. It's always ingrained in me that when I first researched this gemstone, it was actually in Harry Winston, and there was a waiting list for it. A waiting list. You couldn't even just get it. This is so expensive to be able to get any paparazzi sapphire. So yeah, make the most of that. 31 is a Brazilian diamond. Oh, wow. Did you even know that you could get diamonds from Brazil? I find it amazing. I find it so fascinating. I've not seen any on a wheel. This has always been an embargo show. This is always a show that I request to do. You normally see it, you know, on air with the dinner of an evening. So to be able to have any in our morning shows is very sneaky. Always been at 449. I love it. Because if you're watching right now, look, it will be on and gone, but I can't tell you how low our prices are in the morning. Honestly, it's wild. £299. That is under £100 on your split payments. £299. Look at that. do a little bit of research into Brazilian diamonds as well. You will be over the moon with your purchase. They are natural. They've had no treatments or enhancements. So to get all those multicolours is brilliant. And there's a whole story about the ancient find of Brazilian diamonds that were disguised as Golconda diamonds. Some of the most expensive diamonds in the world. They are amazing. Yeah, they mixed them in with the Golcondas. They travelled halfway across the world back in the, is it 1700s? 17... Long time ago. Melanie! Hello, Melanie! It's 179 blue diamonds. Blue diamonds. I tell you what, we are getting a little bit of a reputation for ourselves in the world of diamonds, especially colourful diamonds like this. Blue diamonds for 179, Melanie. I love that. Blue and white sparkling diamonds. It was so busy in our 7 a.m. hour. This hour is going to be just as busy. There's loads of you there. We've got a load from Code. Oh, also, can I remind you, we've got the ring that matched the load from Code from earlier. Okay. Mandarin garnet. This is already gone. Let's get it down for you. Collector in Lancashire. $99.99. Oh, fantastic. Oh, Raph, they've got Easter eggs next door. If you fancy an Easter egg, they've got really nice mini eggs and what you gone for? A double decker? Yeah. Load from Code. Oh, hang on. I saw this collection on air with Adina literally last week. Have you got this one, Chippy? He bought this for his brother's fiancée, who's going to be giving birth any day now. She's due in a week, so it could happen any day now. Hey Tracy, $99.99. Love that. Colour is gorgeous. Look at the carving. Under £50. Lee's there, Tracy's there. That's a lovely gift, Chippy. Right, there is only one. There's going to be a battle for the last. Load from Code up next. Load from Code's a Wabito snowflake card. I actually think this is already checked out. How have you found this already? Did you hear that squeak? It was my chair. £149. I love the snowflake cart. Sarah, they are beautiful. Another load from Code. It's worked. The Wabito earrings. Beautiful. 6 carats. Wow, look at the colour on your Euphoria topaz. They're lovely. Do you like Lorraine? Raf's oh yeah, Eurovision quote, love it. Joanne, Tracy, you're there. £179. That's the only one who gets it, that song. Euphoria, Eurovision winner. I have no idea what year, good few years ago. Probably 12 years ago. Very soon, yeah, it's in May. Yeah, I want to say like the 16th of May. They get Will Ferrell in and what's her name? Oh, Rachel. Is it Rachel? No, she plays a girl called Rachel in The Notebook, I think. Or someone in The Notebook as well. What's her name? Rachel McAdams. My husband's got a real crush on her. If they got there was a duo in Eurovision, then Chippy would watch it. Number 7. Can you watch it this year? Just for play Ya-Ya Ding Dong. I can't remember what their song was, but it was very good. You need to watch it this year it's very similar to that film. Very similar. That's what made it funny. Okay, £179. Hey, Denise. Denise Kim, you're there? Oh, they are lovely. How have you managed to get these Salon Way sapphires into the clearance, Chris? Is that, I have no idea. They surely surely should not have been in the clearance show. 1.35 carats of Ceylon white sapphire for £179. They're beautiful and they're ice white. Pure white sapphires. Number 19 up next. Oh, these have already gone. I'm not surprised. This is what I'm saying. This is not a ring, a gemstone that should ever be in a clearance. Last week, I had these on air. Oh gosh, nothing escapes Chris's clearance shows. Just so you know, there's literally only 2 left in the world. That is it, the last 2 in stock. The amazing thing about this is that it's pure. There's not very many sapphires that don't have the trace elements of iron or magnesium or different elements that produce colour in sapphire. They are so pure. They're white, aren't they? They're amazing. And they're massive. You don't normally get those sizes either. £229 or £76 on split pay for ice white Ceylonese sapphires. Stunning. Stunning. Load from code up next. Code that's worked. Hooray. Himalayan Beryl. Himalayan. Oh, yeah, that is just like Cherry's engagement ring, you know. That's 1.8 carats. It looks massive. Great request. Oh, I love this. Fabulous find. I didn't know we had any Himalayan Beryls like this. Jess in Austria, or Australia, sorry. Good luck. $99.99. That is lovely. Look at that. It's hot rock. 1.9 carats. 1.8 carats, sorry, for under £100. Love that. Wow. Great request. Here's another fabulous request. 3 variations for you. Choose you want rose quartz, black agate, or mother of pearl. I'll get all 3 if you can. The price point that Chris is going to do. Seriously, because this is all your outfits sort of covered then. Oh, they look amazing. And it's $16.99. Mother of pearl. Even if you're giving 1 pair away as a gift. Love them. There's the rose quartz. And black agate. Oh, which one are you going for? They're all in that rose gold flash as well, which I love. Perfect combination for all 3 gemstones, actually. Francis there, Denise Kim there, collectors there. Choose which gemstone you want. Oh, we're doing well with the load from codes. We're on a bit of a roll. Here we go. Here's another Art of the Sea. Volume. Oh, what number's that? Volume. Oh, I'm awful at Roman numerals. 4. Are you good at Roman numerals? Numerals. That's a really hard sentence to say. Roman numerals. Roman numerals. Try and say it fast, Shippy. You said it really fast, well done. Say it 3 times in a row really fast. Roman numerals, Roman numerals. No, can't do it. Hey, Tracy, $69.99. Chris, can you say it? See, it's actually a tongue twister, isn't it? My chair is really squeaky this morning. Yeah, maybe if it's not 20 past 8 in the morning, Roman numerals, Roman numerals, Roman numerals. I didn't realise that was a tongue twister. $69.99. Do it faster, Shippy. Deborah, Carol, Denise, Kim, Lancashire, Julia, South Australia, Tracy. Everyone's loving your request. Thank you for your request. 21, Morganite. Galilea. Natural Brazilian princess Morganite, nevertheless. Over 2 carats of princess cut Morganite. Right, let's show you where this has been. This has already been to a fabulous price. Launched, don't you know, at £299. Amazing for Brazilian Morganite of this colour. Agreed? As long as we're all in agreement that that is already a fabulous price, then you're going to be over the moon with this. £299. 3 carats. It's $199 today. That is gorgeous, isn't it? Look at the cutting and encrusted shoulders. Barbara and Conway. Oh, I love Conway. I haven't been for years. I used to always go to Conway. My grandma used to live in North Wales and I always used to go to Conway. It's lovely. She now lives in Birmingham, but it's so nice. They've got the little tiny house, haven't they? Really good fish and chips at Conway Castle. Hey, Kim. Patricia, you're there? Well, you used to live in a castle, Shippy, didn't you? Have you shown Chris your family home? Number 12. Shippy doesn't like to tell everybody that he's a secret millionaire straight away. How cool. Shippy's a secret millionaire. Gold, full gold slider bracelet. You're really good at playing the secret part of it. £149. Thing is, if you won the lottery, I mean big, would you tell people? Chris has bought a lottery ticket on Sunday. Okay, so if you win today, will you be telling us when you come into work? You would tell people, would you? If you won massive though, would you tell people? Yeah. No, but then would you, how much would you give us? If you won 54 million on the Euros tomorrow. Yeah. Me should be rough. How much would you give us? £20, he said. £20. Hi, Kim. Oh, we've got a lovely cross design as well in a gold pendant. Solid gold pendant. $69.99. You could do that at the Resource World. Oh my word, $69.99. Brilliant value for money for any solid gold jewellery with gold at an all-time high. 14's the earrings. Whether you're after a gift for somebody's Holy Communion, confirmation. Or this could be a lovely gift. Treat yourself. I mean, they're really lovely, aren't they? Delicate gold studs. When you're talking about that cross design, if you're looking on the high street, I honestly do not know where to send you. I think gold plating maybe you'd find under 100 potentially. Solid gold though. They're lovely. Right, let's do the Morganite pendant at 22 because there are a lot of people who loved the ring. Let's get you the pendant to match. Remember, everything this hour is silly low discounted prices. Just because we want you to be able to get the set, are we really pushing the boundaries now? $99.99. That is too good. You've got colour, you've got size, you've got cutting. Oh, wow. Look at the quality of that as well. Julian Newport, Tracy in Buckinghamshire. Last of stock on your screen at $99.99. 4 is a Larique. Right. When do we see Larique rubies? Because we do not see rubies that look like that. No way. That is the first Larique ruby I think I've done, ever, since I've been here in November. That is amazing. You think it has its own what, sorry? An AIG report. There you go. I believe it comes with this AIG report. Colour. Pigeon blood. Hang on. This is getting a bit ridiculous. I've just looked at the treatments on here. It's natural. No trace of heat. It's not Fisher filled. It's not glass filled. It's not beryllium filled. These are all normal treatments in the world of ruby. This is not enhanced. That is one of the best rubies I've ever seen. What? You are seeing sparkle in this ruby. Normally, a ruby will be quite opaque just by nature. That is absolutely clean. Can't believe it. This should never be in a clearance. Oh, get this home. Collectors, 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 I'm calling out to you. Get this home, get it appraised, get it evaluated. Take your certification in as well. No, that should never be under 2,500. Oh, no, 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 no. That is a seriously good deal. Graded diamonds, 18 karat gold, £2,349. This has got a guide price closer to £5,000 here at Gemporia. What was the RRP on this? Do you know where this was independently valued at? I mean, we normally, pieces like this, we tend to start at a guide price over £5,000. I mean, that is amazing. 15 grand, it says, retail value. Oh, that is one of my favourite deals ever seen on a wheel. Wow, 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 wow. The right collector is watching, that will go. If not, I'm happy to talk about that another time. I love it. 41. Right, from one extreme to the other, here we're going to offer you a bargain, a real bargain. And they are sapphires. They are still genuine sapphires. Remember, when we're talking your big four, we were just looking at your rubies. Here's your sapphires. $79.99. They are gorgeous. Massive green sapphires. You've got pinks, you've got blues, you've got oranges in there as well. $79.99. They're really gorgeous, aren't they? Huge sizes. Bezel set, very Boodles-esque indeed. Live from code. Halfway through the hour already. Honestly, these morning shows fly by. If you've got anything in your basket, can I remind you it's only yours if you check out before the hour expires, so before 9 a.m. You've only got half an hour to check out on all these deals. £169. Solid gold earrings. Solid gold. We're really struggling at the minute, getting gold jewellery in. We cannot replace these gold pieces anywhere near these clearance prices. That's purple spinel, pink tourmaline, white zircon, and yellow gold, all for £169. 39. 39 is that massive Pedro Azul aquamarine ring. Oh! Yeah, we did. We had the low from code request, didn't we? Look, we got the set here. So earlier on, did you get the ring? There was another ring, really similar. Look, we got the set. $39.99, under £40, Diane, you're there. That is a lot of silver as well. I can feel that nice chunky silver. It feels very expensive indeed. $39.99. L to M, P to Q available. 5.45 carats. Can you hear John Scott next door? I'm going to shout at him in a minute. He always comes through and shouts at me for chatting too loud. He's shouting at me. He's not shouting at me, he's going, oh! So I wonder what deal he's got on next door. West Sussex, Diane in Essex, collector, you there? Should we do the pendant? Pendant. Okay, Pedro Azul. Brazilian aquamarine for $29.99. Yeah, Kaduna is very satisfying to say, isn't it? Shippy's just said Pedro Azul. It's also very satisfying to say. $29.99. Hey, I can see you there, Helen. West Sussex, you're there as well. I used to play a computer game called Zool. What's that? Yeah. Yeah, it was really, really old school. It was on my granddad's computer, so years ago. Yeah, there were loads of puzzles and you used to have to press the keyboard for the different commands. Yeah. Number 8. Yeah, it was back before the internet. My granddad had a computer before we did. I used to play on the typewriter and do the Tipex and do the typewriter, and then we used to have Zool on this very old computer. One of the first, well, it was like, yeah, before the internet, really. £299. And there was a skiing one as well. £299. Yeah. £299. How old's your little brother? Yeah, it's just a different world, isn't it, nowadays? The games. £299. Pamela and Melanie, this is for you. Thank you for trusting us and being there early. If Chris can see you there early, if we know that it's going to get a home, then we'll go even lower for you. Everything is going down to brilliant deals. This is a whole band of blue and white diamonds for £179. Split pays on as well. Even in clearance, we keep those split payments on if we can for you. 0% interest-free payments. Carolyn Surrey, you're now joining the queue. £179 takes it down to just £89.50 on split pay. And you're getting a huge band of gold. Love those colours. Well done, Bridgie. I can see you there as well. 27. 27 Savarite Garnet. Chris, have you been to bingo before? That says it all. He says, I've taken my nan there, dropped her off and not been in. You'd love it. You can now, that's another thing about technology. Everyone, you know, you used to have your eyes down, dabbing, and now you just can put it on auto dab and just do it on your tablet, can't you? £149. £149 or £74.50. I haven't been to one since I've lived in Leamington, actually. I wonder if there must be a bingo hall in Leamington. Is there one in Warwick? £149, two-way split pay. I live up by the retail park. I wonder if there's one near there. I feel like there might be one. Hi, Rachel. Number 45 up next. There's a bingo named after you. Is your family own it? I mean, in fact, actually, there might be one called Shipley's. There's Shipley's Amusements or something, isn't there? That's Ben's family. Chris, did you know that Shipley's actually called Ben? Strange, isn't it? Doesn't feel right calling you Ben. $39.99. That's a real opal. Opal on ironstone. You've got chrome diopside and Burmese hot pink spinel. That's a really big look, isn't it? What a cool piece. Rachel, we can see there nothing else quite like this. Nothing else quite like it. It is very fancy. 20. Argyle warning. Argyle warning. This is a solitaire in the clearance. Get ready. Okay, there's 3 of these. There's 2 of you there. Confirm now, because this is a price you are still not paying. I can't actually believe that when we're talking about this size. 6-prong setting, Tiffany prong setting, 1/4 carat, one of the most coveted designs. I've seen the valuations you've had back on Argyle and I'm over the moon for you. But to be able to get it at a brand new low in a world that we're in right now where we aren't talking about Argyle because it's done is pretty ridiculous. £269, it's going to be on and gone. For the very last 3 in the whole of the vault, this isn't just 3 that we've allocated for our show, that is the very last 3 in stock. We've got sizes P to Q and R to S. We'll resize for free in the clearance still. Hi Carol, hi Sally, hi Lancashire. We're oversubscribed in baskets. We're still going to wait with you for confirmation though. Go through, all of these have got to sell out today. An Argyle Diamond Solitaire ring, Olivia, for £269. New Jersey, the Valley of Glamorgan, you are now there. There's 5, 6 of you there. They've all got to go. £269. That's one of the best deals of the hour. Oh, amazing. 25 minutes left. Bicolour tourmaline. This is a Lurique. Okay, now for whatever reason this has become available. I actually thought that this had gone. This is one of the most spectacular rings. It's a huge tourmaline. Look at that. And you've also got the most beautiful diamonds. 18 karat gold. Can you see the sunset orange blush through it? And then some angles, it just looks completely pink. Right. Let's do a price that means that this goes and stays with our collector at home, because there is no way this should be sitting in our vault. It's too beautiful. It needs to be out there. It needs to be worn. It needs to be experienced now. Collector in Royston, you're there. Hertfordshire, you're there. Okay, we're going to do it. We're just ripping off the Band-Aid. This is your chance to be able to get it at the lowest ever deal. Lowest ever. Every pound out of that. I believe it's part checked out. Waiting on confirmation. Go on a wish list if you miss it. Virginia, Royston, Hertfordshire. Ah, it's gone. Seriously cherish that. Look after it. It's absolutely mega. It's just phenomenal. Go on a wish list only, wish list only. Right, number 3 is diamond pendant. 20 minutes, just over 20 minutes. Oh, I really like that. Okay, today, price you're not paying. Half a carat of diamonds, 18 karat gold, Lurique jewellery. Under £1,000 is a price, I remind you, you are not paying today. If you love it, start dialing now. 0800 330 8000. Look at the baguette cuts. Look at the invisible setting in the centre there. That is lovely. They are so fiery. Are they graded diamonds? They've got to be. No way. They've slipped through the net, surely. Yeah, no, they are SI. They're SI graded. They are absolutely amazing. Lurique piece of jewellery. When was the last time, Chris, you took a Lurique to 649? Never. Never. This is the one and only chance of being able to get it at 649. That is a stunner. SI grading. Phenomenal clarity diamonds, half a carat for 649. Lurique pieces should never be under £650. No. Number 2, another diamond pendant. Another Lurique. Back to back Lurique diamonds. Okay, if we are going to follow suit, then we're going to do one price and one price only. Anybody who wants it, grab it. I know, I mean, that is just showing off. I don't actually know if I've ever purposely done a Lurique under £500. I say that because there was one mistake once, a genuine mistake that happened. But other than that, under £500. Gosh, that is crazy. 18 karat gold, £499. £166 on split pay for a Lurique. Well done, everybody. Good luck on those Luriques. Good luck. I know that we had to go quick, but we have gone so low. We've got another salon sapphire. Found another salon sapphire. Love the detailing on this as well. It's got the most beautiful filigree detailing. How expensive does that look? Ice white, pure white sapphires. And they are from Sri Lanka. When you're talking Celanese, when you're talking Ceylon, you're normally thinking very, very high prices in the world of sapphire. That is a beauty collector. I can see you in baskets on the web. Massive marquise cuts, just one of those. It isn't very often that you get to see white sapphire. It's the first sort of collection that I've seen here at Gemporia in years. Aren't they beautiful? £199. Only an amazing clearance deal if you make the most of it after all. Remember, in the next 20 minutes, all the prices will expire. 3-way split pays on. Love it, love it, love it. 17 up next. 17, Nigerian Rubelite. White zircon as well. In gold, look at that trilogy. 6x4s. 56 zircon, 2.5 grams of gold. Oh, the Nigerian rubelite that we had in the last hour absolutely flew out. I'm not surprised. These prices are amazing, aren't they? Those of you that understand rubelite and appreciate the quality. Are you not done? No, I mean, these are so rare. When you're talking of rubelite of that colour. I actually saw Kim the other night presenting a rubelite just like this. I cannot believe that we have any in our clearance shows. These mornings are not normal. Please know that that is a brilliant deal for one rubelite of that quality. Crazy. £249, split pay's on, £83 on split pay. It's contagious. 48. What you been up to over Easter? Let me know. What did you have? What did you cook? Lamb? What did you have? What did you cook? Lamb? I had pork chops on the barbecue. Really good, really good. My husband's a very, very good cook. When he decides to cook, he's amazing. Yeah, we did it yesterday, but yesterday quite late, about 5 o'clock. So there was a patch of dry spell. We sat out, and Sunday was glorious, wasn't it? We sat out all day Sunday as well. Hey Shanti, you're there. I actually made a real cottage pie, Shippy. Yes. Not one of your phony ones. With couscous. Couscous! Do you call it couscous? Couscous. You are very posh. He lives in a castle. And owns a bingo hall. £249. Although he's just found out that I don't think it is anymore. There we go. $24.99. Hey Karen, Hertfordshire, you're there. Angel skin, Peruvian opal. They're lovely, aren't they? Lovely feminine pink. If you are after some lovely springtime gemstones, lowest price of the show so far. We've got a brushed diamond. Is that low from code? Or is that on the wheel? Has it worked? It's worked. Right. If you want VSI blush diamond, I saw it literally just flash up on my screen. I'm being a bit, jumping the gun a bit. Collector in Nottinghamshire, you've just a second requested it and it's worked. Right, if you want it, there's one left. I'm shouting out to you to let you know because the low from codes have been really busy and I can't believe we've got any blush diamonds outside of the embargo. In the Kiss Cross design as well. These are JK colour, VS1 clarity. Look at how many people have already spotted this. Right, not straight down. No, I was about to say straight down. We're not. £399 lot today. Look at how many people want this. Oh, can you find any more blush diamonds for us, please? Send in any codes, please. I know how limited the collection was. I mean, it was so limited. So, yeah, you're very, very lucky to be seeing that on screen today at 149. No way. No way. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11 of you going on a wish list for that. Was it our collector who asked for it? Oh my gosh, a requestee. Wow, you were so speedy. Well done, you got it. 6 up next. Tell me, can you spin it? Oh, I'm a bit peckish this morning. I'm really hungry. I've already had a banana. Okay. $79.99. Abalone Sveen, almost a carat, in gold as well. Hey Jeanette, hey Diana. That's green Sveen. Do we ever have Brazilian Sveen? Do you ever come across Brazilian Sveen? I don't actually know if we've got any in the company. This is the closest that you'll get to it. This green sphene is amazing. I think all of the sphene that we bring is from Madagascar, which is really, it's really affordable. It's brilliant, brilliant, especially in these shows like this. Yvonne, Jeanette and Diana, you know what it's like, these last 15 minutes of madness. It always gets very busy. Number 10's up next. Trilogy of Opal. Hey Anne, Jermaine, Lindsay and Devon, £149. Oh, I love the band ring as well. That design on the band is gorgeous. £149 for a full trilogy. White zircon in gold. Under £150. Love that. Well done, everybody. 14 minutes left to check out on all of those amazing diamonds, the Luriques, the ruby, the London blues. Does this go really nicely as well? Oh, yeah, this is cool. I like that asymmetrical design. That goes really nicely with the pendant. Did someone request that one? Yeah, great request if you managed to get the pendant earlier. Celestial sort of design, isn't it, with you? Must have been inspired by a very designer piece, is my guess. $49.99, so good. A lot of people are wearing sunglasses this morning. That gives me high hopes that it's going to be sunny outside, or people are feeling a little bit frosty after the bank holiday weekend. There's a few sore heads. About 4 people have come in, still in their shades. They've come in, they've walked up the stairs, they've gone along the corridor, and they're still wearing sunglasses, so they're probably feeling frosty. It's probably the latter of the two. Number 16. No. $399. We needed a warning about that. We needed a warning about that. 133 on split pay. Anne, Janice, Yorkshire, Hertfordshire, 2.9 carats of Zarite. Oh my word, that is phenomenal. Too good. And in Nottinghamshire, I really hope you get one of those, because that is an absolute steal of a deal. 11 up next. If we are going to do these sort of prices, we have to go quite quick. That's the only catch. Wayne's on his holidays. I don't know if he's back today, is he? But Wayne's on his holidays. So, yeah, while Wayne's away, we will play. That's the saying, isn't it? Red Sky at night. Nice pair of stud earrings to go with it. I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have mentioned the fact that I'm hungry, because now I've really upset Shippy. He's really hungry now. He was in control of it, and now he's out of control. Shall I get, what do you fancy? You're not you when you're hungry. What advert's that? Oh, that's so cool, isn't it? £129. I've got another load from Code. Oh, I'm so pleased. You've managed to get the whole set. Check availability on the pendant. Have a look for the ring. Now you've got the earrings, the ring and the pendant all together. And how bright and summery are they? They'd make really nice gifts for people, wouldn't they? Good morning, good morning. I really hope everybody has had a lovely Easter bank holiday. We are Just easing you in this morning. We're soothing the bank holiday blues with deals galore. Is this another load from Code, please, Chris? Oh, this is on the wheel. It's 18 on the wheel. Found it. Teal sapphire. They don't even document teal sapphire as being, you know, part of what comes out of the mine because it is so rare. Really limited. Hey, Priscilla. Hey, Christina. 149 pounds. Wow. They're sparkling away as well, aren't they? White zircon in gold, 149 pounds. £74.50 on split pay as well. Love it. Number 25. Number 25 is a canary yellow diamond. Look how yellow they are. They are 100% natural. No heat treatment. That is unbelievable, really, isn't it? No, you know, extra filling or what's the treatments that you see? Resin, irradiation for diamonds. These are natural. How good is that? And they are true canary. You wouldn't call them canary yellow diamonds unless they really, really were. Do you know what I mean? It's not a tinge of yellow or a tinge of brown. They are absolutely beaming yellow diamonds. £249 for half a carat of diamonds. In yellow gold. Oh yeah, there's very much a difference between seeing low quality white diamonds and calling them yellow to actual canary yellows like you're seeing here. They are phenomenal. £249. Love the blue pendant. I think I should do a tally one day to see how many waves I can get from the studio. It's busy up there today. Everyone coming back in after the bank holiday. Hey, Christina, you there? Oh, if you loved the ring right at the start of the show, how regal is this? Ooh la la. Shouldn't have done it, but another brand new low. £229, three-way split pays on. Can I try it on? Let me show you that on. Even from a distance. That looks gorgeous, doesn't it? Best of luck. Number 26. Number 26 is Mandarin garnet. 7 minutes left. Oh, it's busy, busy, busy. Let's race through all of them. Are you ready? You got your speed dial buttons ready? Is that still a thing? Yeah. Give us on speed dial. £149. Tap the app. 29 is Tanzanite. Oh my word. Is it the bezel set? That is awesome. Hang on. This is AAA. This is AAA. Oh, wrong price. That is AAA. Just literally noticed that is AAA and we dropped the price already. How are you getting a AAA Tanzanite under £200? No way. I know that we said we're going to go fast and we're going to go low for the last 10 minutes of madness, but I had no plan on taking a AAA Tanzanite under £200. Grab it. We're moving on. The 6 minutes. That's phenomenal, isn't it? Sleeping Beauty. A Sleeping Beauty ring. Brand new low. Oh, that's beautiful. When we're talking summer jewellery, you absolutely cannot go wrong with our quality of Sleeping Beauty. That is a 2-carat Sleeping Beauty turquoise with white zircon, solid gold as well. We've got earrings that are going to match beautifully. Let's bring you them next. Oh, they're lovely. Matching the price. Matching the price. You don't mistake it for any other gemstone, do you? When you see Sleeping Beauty turquoise, you always recognise it, and that's why I think you will love owning this gemstone from Gemporia, because you'll see it in so many places and go, oh my gosh, I own that same quality. And for £139, you really can't go wrong in gold. 33 up next. 33 pearls. A full, oh, I've never seen this clasp before either. How does it open? Oh, it's like a press one. Look, that's lovely. It's got a clip at the back, so you clip it from underneath here, like that, and that opens. Oh, that is lovely, isn't it? Very secure indeed, but easy to fasten yourself. So you've got that really lovely secure fastening, and then a full pearl necklace for £149. £74.50, it's busy, busy, busy. Keep checking out. 34 up next. 34 is black spinel earrings. Sorry, it's the bear in the vault bin. There you go. Wow, they are glamorous, aren't they? Hey, Anne, West Sussex, you're there as well. Monochrome, huge detailed statement rings, earrings for under £40. Wow. 35. Fluorite. Oh, wait till you see the colour change on this as well. Remember, this is a colour change gemstone, so you're going to get these tanzanite blues, and then you're going to get the flashes of pinks and purples coming through. It's £15 to try out a colour change gemstone like that. So cool, isn't it? In an evening incandescent light. Turns into that amazing pink gemstone. I love it. $14.99. 36 is a bangle. Oh, is this green opal? Wow. They look like jade. They look like jadeite, don't they? Or angelite. Really nice colour green opal. Indonesian green opal with a full cuff spangle for just $99.99. Now, because it's not a solid cuff, it's easy to be able to get over your wrist as well. Jermaine, you're there. Tracy's there. It's not hinged, but it's still okay to get on. 11.5 carats of green opal. 37 up next. We've got 3 minutes left on the wheel. Ruby slider. Full ruby bracelet. That's 9 rubies, totaling 7 carats. Therefore, they're all almost a carat each. Slider bracelet with sterling silver. $69.99. Only for the last 2.5 minutes, though. Remember, these are brilliant bargains. They really, really are. But only if you make a very quick decision and purchase as soon as you can on the web, on the app, on the phone line. It's been a very busy hour again. We've got another gold wheel coming up in a minute. $34.99. Hey, Tracy, you're there. So if you love all of your sterling silver pieces, this is the hour to do it. Hey, Tracy, you're there. 42 is garnet. It's a full bracelet as well. You've got an 8.5-inch bracelet. Oh, that's lovely. We don't normally do 8.5-inch bracelets, do we? Especially big tennis bracelets like this. It's not cost effective for us, if I'm honest. You've got a lot for your money here. 29 genuine, natural, not enhanced garnets. This is now the lowest ever price. Needless to say, you don't need me to tell you no one else has dared to take this under £60. Just Chris. Oh, I tell you what, that is fabulous. 16, almost 17 carats for under £60. Loads of silver as well. Real big silver weight. Don't forget, we've got a gold wheel coming up next. 43. 1 minute. Go, 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 go. Oh, I don't want to rush or pressure anybody, but please make the most of these deals. Chris has gone very low all hour. A lot of people coming in after the auction. That's absolutely fine. Ask availability. $29.99. L to M, N to O available. East to West setting. Sterling silver. If you love amethyst, 10 o'clock's your hour. We've got Uruguayan amethyst for you coming up at 10 o'clock today. Gem jelly aquapraise. I didn't even know that we had any gem jelly aquapraise. These are the ones that you see in the really, really high-end stores. These are, I think, the very last few that we have. I know we're not getting any more. Brand new lowest. Get these. Absolutely get these, because these are the trademark gem jelly. It's not like, oh, they look a little bit gem jelly. They are. They are some of the rarest aquapraise that you can get. How are they at $29.99? I always thought this was supposed to be a really expensive gemstone. Can't go wrong. You cannot go wrong. Finally, this is it. We've got through all of the pieces. Oh my gosh, I think that was record time for the amount of load from codes you've done as well. Sleeping Beauty turquoise, last one. Midlothian, you're there. Well done. It's $34.99. Oh, fabulous. Everything on this wheel has been epic. Keep going through. How long left? Is it just gone? Just ticked over. It's just expired. You can still come on in for this. CRNK18. It is item number 46 on the wheel if you're calling through Kate. We've got West Sussex. We've got Alabama. We've got Midlothian. You can still check out on your Sleeping Beauty turquoise at £34.99. Everyone's loving this. Not surprised. The Sleeping Beauty under £40. Go for it. If you're loving these deals, stay exactly where you are because we're going to load our final wheel this morning. It's a gold, all gold wheel. Everything is going to ridiculously low prices. And then anybody who loves Uruguayan amethyst, stay tuned. It's absolutely one of my favourites. We've got that one of the largest stones that we've ever had in the company, coming your way at 10 a.m. Stay exactly where you are. We're back right after this.
Some jewellery catches the eye, but this jewellery captures the heart. Step into a world where beauty knows no bounds, where every gemstone is a spark of passion, and every design is crafted to enchant. Allure and awe is a celebration of desire, an ode to the irresistible, the breathtaking, and the utterly unforgettable. Deep, hypnotic gemstones, alive with fire and brilliance. This is more than jewellery. It's passion. It's prestige. It is true perfection. Join us for Allure and Awe.
Did you know you can send gifts you purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia. Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
Do you enjoy watching Gemporia and want to let others know about your fantastic purchases and the services we offer? If so, why not navigate to the My Gemstone Stories section of the Gemporia app and record a testimonial video. If we use your video on air, we'll add a £50 credit to your Gemporia account. Remember, you can send as many as you like, and you'll get credited £50 to your Gemporia account for every video we use on TV. So download the Gemporia app and send us a video today.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise.
Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
Hello, welcome back. Have you all put the kettle on? Are we ready? Because, right, we've all just been cooing over this amazing wheel. This is awesome. Now, I'm not going to lie, Chris is here for the next, well, he's on 5 morning shows this week. And he was saying, I have scheduled 14 wheels for the next few days. So over the last week, he's done a lot of wheel scheduling. He says this was one of the first ones that he scheduled, and he said, I spent so much time on this, and then obviously, you know, by the end of scheduling 14 wheels, you are looking through pages and pages and pages and pages of product that it probably all starts looking, you know, a bit blurry. So you have got one of the best wheels I've ever seen. This is awesome. These pieces of jewellery that you've got on this wheel this hour are amazing. Now, anything you'd like to see, of course, request in. It's your show. Let us know what you'd like to see. Are we continuing with low from codes this hour? Yes. Yeah, we will keep doing your low from codes. It's your morning, so let us know what you'd like to see. Now, even though it's a gold wheel, we will do silver codes as well. Now, this hour, it's not technically supposed to be clearance. We are still going to offer you amazing deals just because we know how busy it's been the last couple of hours. So we'll keep this on the down low. We'll offer you the best prices on some of your favourite pieces because once again, this does expire at the top of the hour, so we can hopefully get away with offering you some cheeky low deals. So yes, request away because this wheel is amazing. I'm talking Tanzanite, London Blue Topaz, again, Paparacha, huge Zarai, massive Ethiopian opals, the most stunning Morganites, the most amazing diamonds. Can I show you number 3? There's just a few that I want to highlight because I know that these are pieces that, you know, you don't necessarily wake up on a Tuesday morning after bank holiday and expect to buy a Zarai ring that looks like this. Oh! Is that not your favourite ever Zarai ring? That looks like something that has just come out of the window, Stephen Webster or Erica Corney or Kat Florence. That is absolutely amazing. It's not only the cutting on this, which, by the way, is exceptional, it's also the diamonds. Look at those diamonds, the fans of diamonds in the corners. Never seen this. That is amazing. Now, this isn't in gold. You kind of spoiled us too much with this wheel. This isn't gold, this is platinum. Oh my word. Oh my word. Can I show you this Ethiopian opal? Look at this opal. With all of the lights up. I nearly actually said a naughty word there. I didn't know what to say. Oh my word. I bet somebody did at home. Wow. That is a jaw dropper. Okay, right, we've got loads to bring you. Get your requests in. Look, there's the Kids Cross design in the bangle. I'm in love, and I don't care who knows it. What a piece. Now, we had a bicolour tourmaline ring that went to collector in Royston. You have just asked for this specifically. What a day to be able to get the set. Now, as I said, look, this is not supposed to be a clearance hour. We're going to spoil you rotten. We're going to spoil you rotten. I mean, what do we do? What do we do? We can see you there. We know you want it. We want you to be able to get the set. Absolutely, today it should be here. What are you thinking, Chris? It's 18 karat gold. He's literally tapping away on a calculator for you in Royston. We're doing our best to see if there's anything that we can take out of this. 3-way split pays on. Now, because you were there, because you've asked, and I know that you've got the set, we want you to be able to get the best price point you can. It's the lowest ever. It's never been that low. I was thinking if we could squeeze this under 2,000, we'd be doing really, really well. Oh my gosh, what a deal. The only problem is there is going to be a bit of a fight for that one because we've now got 3 of you there. It's gone into a basket. I'm hoping it's going to go to our requestee. What a set you have acquired this morning. And the colour of this is just gorgeous. It has gone to our requestee. Oh, I'm thrilled. Greater London and Surrey, it's a wish list only situation. I've got a feeling I'm going to be saying that a lot this hour because seriously, this wheel is just epic. We've seen a lot of wheels in our time, Shippy. Isn't this a beauty? It takes us a lot for us to stop in our tracks and say, oh my word, seriously, Chris, this is absolutely banging. It's brilliant. Love it. Burmese ruby. Every single auction, if I'm honest, is worthy of a star buy. Every single one of these could be a deal of the day, a manager special, a star buy. Love it. Caroline, what about this for a ring? Burmese, ruby red, brand new low. Brand new low! Sorry, Ian. Caroline, you're there. £295 to be able to get rubies of this size. I'm so excited, can you tell? 3-way split pay. I am in love. That is the most beautiful ruby ring. Looks so expensive. They're real rubies. They're Burmese rubies as well. And it's under £300. If you love it, today's the day to get it. Brand new lowest ever. Again, another brand new lowest ever. 3-way split pays on in solid gold as well. Hey, Caroline, Lincolnshire, you're there as well. Well done, everybody. 44 is Ratnakiri blue. Ratnakiri blue. Now, I need to warn you, we've got actually quite a few Ratnakiris on this wheel. One's already gone of these. If you want Ratnakiri blue, please, please, please buy it now. I mean, there is the right time and the right place in the market in the world of gemstones, and it's an ever-changing market. I appreciate that. And if I'm honest, I've learned to never really say never in the gem world, but I've seen the prices that this new company are marketing this stone at. We're talking thousands per carat, 5 to 15 grand a carat, and they've dominated the whole supply. So they can offer those prices. And why do they? Because it's beautiful. It's just one of the most undervalued gemstones I've ever had the chance to work with. I love it. Carol, you'll love it. Okay, number 3. I want to say the biggest congratulations, because I actually don't know if I've ever had such jewellery envy. What a piece. I've never seen this. It's Ashakat. An Ashakat Zarite. We're going to have to do it now because it's already gone. Massive congratulations to a very, very regular collector. There are 4 of you who are wish listing this. It's under 2 grand. It's a platinum and a mate. Look at those diamonds. It's like a Great Gatsby fan of tapered baguettes. It should be nowhere near 2 grand. Nowhere near. Jackie Merseyside and collector in Roscommon, Karen in West Midlands, please go on a wish list. Wish list, wish list, wish list, wish list. If transactions don't complete or for whatever reason that becomes available, you get a call. Isn't it? That's one of my favourite Zarite pieces of all time. I love it, Sarah. I've got serious jewellery envy. I can't wait for you to get that home. Right, shall we do another Ratnakiri? Yes. 2.5 carats of Ratnakiri blue. Oh, hello. Can you see why I say this is one of the most undervalued gemstones there is? Gotta be. You're talking an open bright blue like a Pariba, but it's got fire, it's got brilliance, it's got the most electrifying colour. I love it. And it's not trying to be a diamond. This is a genuine, natural, incredible gemstone. It's only got a bit of heat treatment, which is really obviously, what's the word? It's very common to see heat treatment. It's acceptable. It's absolutely accepted. This is £250 today. Please do not think that reflects the value or worth. Look at the shoulders as well. They're zircons. They're white zircons, which are also big on the shoulders. AJ, you'll love it, love it, love it. Oh, where do we go next? Can we do 30? This is so striking. In a sea of lyriques and really beautiful gemstones, what is going to really stand out when you open up your jewellery box lid? Neon. Right, collector in East Sussex, you've already got one of these. Now, that's the price. That is the price. I'm not going to lie, today was an amazing first 2 hours. Our 7 a.m. hour is one of the busiest 7 a.m. hours I've ever done. It's been such a busy couple of hours, and we're saying thank you for staying with us. This isn't supposed to be a clearance show, but it's kind of turning into one. We're doing brand new lowest evers. We're doing crazy low deals. The price was supposed to be 200. This is now 129, and how gorgeous is that? Love it. Trilogy of neon apatite in gold, white zircon. The only thing is if you can keep up with us, if you can be first to the phone lines, first to the web and the app, you'll get some brilliant deals. You've just got to be on the ball with this hour, because honestly, it is one of the most gorgeous hours. The pieces of jewellery are some of the best in the vault. 27's up next, which is the one and only, needs no introduction, superstar of the industry, one of the rarest gemstones we have in the vault. Matuka. It's that location. I mean, indicolite, tourmaline, this quality is amazing, but it's this Brazilian material that literally only produced, well, it was about 30 years ago, 40 years ago, in the 60s. It's literally in the 60s. Gosh, that was even longer ago now. Anybody who wants to get a Matuka indicolite, they are so few and far between. I was saying this to you 15 years ago. There is never going to be a better time to be able to get this now. Love the shoulders, beautiful setting, Carol. Collector in Australia. One of our flagships, I would say. A gemstone we're so known for, and we're at £245. Crazy low deal. We've got a better quantity on that one, so if you are coming through for it, don't panic. You can still go for it. Well done, everyone. 33 up next is a pendant to match. So if you are coming through, you're in prime position for the ring and the matching pendant. Loads of these pieces are so new as well. Love this. This was only launched with myself and Toby a couple of weeks ago. We've got good quantity on pretty much everything at the show as well, which is brilliant news because of how busy it's been. Fingers crossed you'll all be successful. £149. Normally it's difficult to show you the colour of Matuka indicolite. I'll always recommend you get it home. Not today. They're blue. Primary blue, secondary blue. Normally you'd be talking primary blue, secondary green. That's blue. That's amazing. £149. Collector, well done. You've got a carat on the nose. One of the most collectible sizes as well. Oh, wow. Thank you for requesting number one. It's platinum. We've squeezed in some platinum as well for you. Diamond platinum jewellery. Raf, could I have a white chain, please? White gold chain. This is platinum, by the way. This is platinum. Price you are not paying, Patricia. £799, not paying. I love that. You've got the most beautiful cluster of diamonds. What grading are these, please, Chris? Could you just show me the details? Internally flawless? No, they're not. Why doesn't it say it on the screen? It doesn't say it on your main graphic, but I can confirm that these are internally flawless. Oh no, right, this is where it gets very, very, very exciting, but also very busy, because we're going to ignore the fact that we have just seen that key information of the fact that doesn't get better than this. The only way that you can buy flawless diamonds is in loose gemstones. When it's been set into jewellery, that's when it becomes internally flawless. This is absolutely wrong. For a trilogy, for one For 2, whichever way you look at it, but not for a whole cluster like this. Diane, Sally in Cambridgeshire, Patricia in Scottish Borders. There's one left. There is one left. There is one left. One genuine opportunity left. Gosh, if I knew they were IF. Even at SI, I thought that was a brilliant price. £399. They are ice white. Hey, Kate, Carol, Diane, Sally. South Yorkshire. £133 on the web. If you are getting it on split pay, Carol got it. Sold out. Well done. Sorry if it's going on a wish list only on that one. Let's do 19 up next. Tell me, have you seen it? Oh, it's a big one. It's a big sphere. Now we're talking ambalone, gorgeous quality, fire galore, but this time, need to talk about that carat weight. When you've broken that 2 carat mark in a stone like this is 2.5 carats. It is a whopper for £299. AJ, you know how good that is. AJ's been watching me for years and years and years. I know AJ's been part of the jewellery collecting community. I mean, look at that. Gemstone lovers. That is a whopping stone. I mean, it's the depth of it as well. Can you see the depth of that? That is absolutely amazing. Huge, 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 huge. 229, everything out of it. Francis, Kate, Greater London and Claire. Good luck on this. Do we have a good quantity, did you say, Chris? Oh, fantastic. Yeah, we've got enough to go around. Don't panic. We've got less than 20 now, though. £229. And what I love about this tone of sphene is that you get a really lovely fire. You can really see the fire, which is one of the best attributes, obviously, of sphene, isn't it? £229. Well done, everybody. Ratnikiri up next, which is a load from Code. Semi-bezel set, 6mm. 1.5 carats in 9 carat gold. Oh, that is a beauty. How expensive does that look? Gosh. Love the bands. 1, 2, 3, 4 bands, 5 bands. Of ice white zircon as well. All about that centerpiece though. You're talking a 6mm. Perfectly round, brilliant cut. For 149. Looks very expensive. Look at how shiny it is. I'm excited for you to see this outside. If it looks that good in our studio or if in a light box, it's going to look lovely when you get it home. Everyone's requesting the Ratnikiris today. We're loving the Ratnikiris. Well done on finding this one because it's a blue, it's a blue, it's a blue. How big is this? 8x6 is totaling over 2 carats. Okay, now this has already been very low. It's been to a brilliant launch price. 249, it's the last one. It's the last one. Now, it's only been on recently, so there isn't really any movement. Chris, remember when we said, look, we'll just say, look, it was our birthday show. It was our birthday show. Where's the balloons? We've got to make sure any excuse, to be able to go this low for you. £179. Chris and I are celebrating our birthday in the next week. Okay, get ready for the wheel. Shall we do 31 straight away? I know which one I've been waiting for. I love this ring. I love this ring. If you love those, you know, like the Zarite had that real sort of square look. It looks very expensive. I mean, look at that on my hand. A bit Art Deco. Sorry, I'm just going to give it a little wipe on the surface. There you go. London Blue Topaz. My pick of the hour. It looks so gorgeous from a different distance as well. It just looks really, really expensive. It's in solid gold. It's got that very luxurious feel with your white zircon. Baguette cuts on the shoulders, the round cuts, those accent stones down the shoulders. Just as it's my pick, extra £200 off. How about that? Another £200 back in your pocket. It's a big look for under £300, isn't it? It feels a lot more expensive. These are the pieces that I'm seeing out on the high street now for full figures. £279. Under £100 on split pay. £93 on your split payments. What a gorgeous ring. Collector in Norfolk, you're there. Is that Josephine? You're next to be answered. Sorry about the queue. Just stay where you are. If you can jump to the web or to the app, please do. That's definitely going to be the quickest and easiest way to get those. Do you know, I was looking at 36 and 37 as well. 36 is Queensland O, but wait until you see the colours on these next two pieces. Diane, you're in Essex. You've already got the first one. We've got Collector, also got it in their basket. The reds. If you can get a pinprick of red in opal, it's said to be very, very expensive, very, very valuable. Look at how much red you're getting here. £199 for your Queensland Australian opal, under 200. In 9 carat gold as well. Love the little double prong setting. No. What do they look like? Can we do 37? Is this an Ethiopian? Because it's got clarity, but what is amazing about this is that you've got the midnight colour, which has been dyed to be this colour, and I absolutely love it. I think that it adds that real dark background to emphasise the colours even more so. That neon green that I was seeing across the desk is amazing. Hey Janet, you're there. It's 149 today. If you love Ethiopian opal, get it from here. Honestly, the quality that we bring day in, day out is amazing, and we're not buying it. We're not buying it anymore. The material that's coming out of the mine isn't stable currently, so the quality that you're seeing here is stable and yeah, wearable. It's absolutely amazing. These are old mine material pieces. £149. Janet, we're leaving that with you. Thank you for all of your requests. Thank you for your love and codes. We're just looking through to see what's already going. Which one's that, sorry? Platinum band. Now, there is a lot of interest on this. We can see so many people have already clicked on the platinum band. If we're going to do this at the price point that we want to, then we want to do it as a star buy and get everybody involved. If you have got it in your basket, get ready. It's time for the platinum band star buy. So I've worked with genuine gemstones for a very, very long time, and genuine gems is a little bit different to pieces of jewellery like this, because the way that we buy gemstones is very, very sort of clever. It's the right time, it's being in the right place, it's having what other people want. So we often buy collections, sell them back into the market, the quality that we don't want. So we buy a massive parcel, we section it out. Quite often we'll sell the material that we're not going to use into the market, and then we're almost back at level pegging. It's just absolutely crazy how the gemstone world works. And that's why a lot of the gemstones that we bring to you, like Uruguayan amethyst, for example, the prices are so far away from everybody else. Whereas this is a little bit different, because there is a set price in the market for your metals. Whether you're buying silver, gold, platinum, you can see the prices of them. And this is something that a lot of us talk about. A lot of us talk about getting yourself a band. And in fact, I was with my friend only last week, last Tuesday in fact, and we were messaging Toby because she's getting married in July and she's sorting out her wedding bands at the moment. And she wants quite a specific sort of look. It's like this hammered gold look that she's looking at. And I was like, I bet we must have something like it here. So we were messaging Toby. But if I'm honest, even with my contacts, I said, we better just go on the website and just see. Because if Toby were to go and source a ring, it would probably cost a lot more because of the way that we buy here. So we ended up started looking, and platinum bands are something I cannot believe our pricing. I cannot believe our pricing. Now you can go to the likes of Cartier, Boodles. You can go to these plush stores, and if you have a look at a 2mm band, this actually might be a bit thicker than that, but this is a 2mm wedding ring, platinum band, £900 for your delicate stacker wedding ring. £900. Even if you forget the name of Cartier or Boodles or any others, if you go to your high streets, there is a set price. You've got platinum band rings, haven't you, for your wedding, Shippy? Or does Katie have one? Katie's got one, and it was hundreds of pounds more than what you're going to be spending today. This is platinum. It is lovely to be able to wear every single day. Those of you who are after, remember, we were just looking at a piece of jewellery very similar to this in platinum, $899. Now, whether you're wearing that Cartier ring or whether you're wearing this one, you're not going to be able to tell, are you? It's just the hallmarking on the inside. Platinum's platinum. Platinum is platinum. It's just whoever stamps on the inside, literally. We're not staying at $899. Okay, this is where I ask you to show your interest. The reason that we've done this as an impromptu star buy is because we have had over 50 clicks on this in the last half an hour. There's loads of you who have looked at it. So, if you are interested, put it in your basket. £399. We've taken over half that cost off. Half of it, double the price of it, and then we're still not done. We are still not done. Libby, Francis, Sandra, 30 seconds. This is going to be a star buy. This is going to be a star buy. You've got that full platinum eternity ring, wedding band, stacker ring, middle finger ring, wherever you want to wear it. J to K, R to S, P to Q, N to O. Choose your size. Each size, of course, doesn't change in price. They all close at the same price, which I find crazy, because if you're looking at a larger size, you're looking at more platinum. Heather, you're now there. I had no idea we were going to do this, but now I get it. Chris was like, this has got to be a star buy. £279. Please, please, please find any jeweler now. I'm not talking designers, I'm talking your high streets, web only, but buy somewhere that you trust as well. This isn't platinum plated. This is platinum. We will also resize for free. So if you're sizing on your screen, we will resize this ring for free. Speak to the customer service team on 0800 330 8000. Remember, that Cartier ring was over £900. We are a fraction of that deal today. There is going to be a queue. There's a queue. There's a queue. Collector in Yorkshire, you're there. Hold the line. We've got Deborah there, Heather there, Sandra there, J to K, P to Q, N to O. You do also get your authenticity certificate if you know somebody that's looking at getting married or upgrading or changing their wedding band. This is your chance at £300. Oh my word. I don't actually know if you'd get platinum plated at these sort of prices. That is a lovely, solid platinum band for under £300 a day. Star by deal, Collector, Yorkshire, Surrey. Heather, you're there. Francis was in. We've got Georgina, you're there. J to K is now gone. We had a good quantity on this. That's the only reason we dropped the price so low. Unbelievable deal at $279. Speak to the team, ask them about resizing if you need to. Remember, we will resize this for free, even though we're at a crazy star buy price. £279 or under £100 on your split pay today. Not very often do we get to do something like this, a deal on a solid platinum band. Let's face it, we've all got different personal preferences. We all like different colour gemstones, but you can't lie. When we're talking the price of the gram weight, what's our gram weight on this, in fact? £279, 3.12 grams of platinum. There you go. Metal, 3.12. Platinum 950, independently hallmarked by the Birmingham Assay Office. It is solid platinum for $279. Well done, J2K is gone. We've got 2 sizes remaining. And remember, you can check out, if you're just styling through in the next 20 minutes, do a little bit of research. But yeah, do not miss that. That is so good. Well done, Collector. Number 15 is up next. So earlier on, we had the Kiss Cross design in the blush diamonds. It completely sold out. We had about 11 people going on the wish list for that ring. If you love this design, if you want it, well, what designer is it that does this? This is another big designer look. Over a carat of diamonds. Yeah, well, there were loads of people, there 11 people missing out. It's another designer look. That is beautiful. Love how the bangle crosses over. It isn't it's a hinged bangle, by the way. Hinged bangle. It's got the really secure fastening, as it's got your double safety catch on this. So you've got 2 of those safety claws, but it's all about owning a whole carat of beautiful, beautiful diamonds. 1,499. These look so white. What is the grading on this, please, Chris? Greater London, you are there. They are SI graded, sparkling diamonds. 3-way split pay, £1,499. Get it home and see it for yourself. Is it Cartier that do this? Who is it that does this design? You have to correct me if I'm wrong. It's gorgeous. Collection Greater London. You will love that. It's the first time I've seen this bangle. It's a lot of solid gold as well. Just for your gram weight of gold, think about how much you would be paying. For us to be able to replace this, the gold weight is huge. Almost under £500 on split pay. Love that. Well done, everybody. Collector, good luck. There's one remaining if you want it. Look at that Tanzanite at 35. That is lovely. Don't forget number 9 as well is your Ethiopian opal. Let's see the Tanzanite. Tanzanite at 35. This is obviously AAA graded. Oh, yeah. This went to the most ridiculous price point, didn't it, Shippy? I mean, ridiculous. It's AAA and it's under £1,000. Look at the colour of this. Shippy's saying, I'm shocked there's any of these left. I know this ring. You look at that colour and you just think, oh, really high price tags. Today you've got it at $779. That is beautiful. I mean, seriously beautiful. The colour intensity is amazing. 9 carat gold. Beautiful princess cut stones on the shoulders there. They're white zircons. They're massive. It's today £779. Get it home. Get it evaluated for insurance purposes. It's RAAA. I mean, when we're talking RAAA grading, you know you can be confident. The amount of times that I think, oh, I found Gemporia's colour in another jewellery shop window, and then I put AAA next to it, and I'm like, oh, no, it doesn't even come close. It's lovely, though, isn't it? Well done, everybody. Another fabulous loaf from Code that's worked. This is an Aquaver Beryl. Aquaver Beryl with diamonds. Isn't this the most amazing hour? I'm so pleased you were able to tune in this morning to see these deals. It's just flying by. It's actually going a little bit too quick. I've just noticed the time. There's 20 minutes left on the wheel, and then everything will expire. £139 for 3 Aquaver Beryls. If you love gemstones like aquamarine, if you love gemstones like Paraiba, oh, you'll be all over this. Diamonds and gold as well. Paraiba. Well done, everybody. Load request there. Can we do number 9, please? Are you ready? Take a deep breath. Let's all just breathe. Every single time. You would think that I would get a little bit used to this, and I'm not. I'm really, really not. Every single time you see this gemstone on screen, it's a jaw dropper. You ready? Look at this. Need no words. Need no words. Buy it. It's £1,500. That is an absolutely one-of-a-kind opal. It's obviously a Larique. It's in 18 karat gold. It's with SI graded diamonds. But that is something to get so excited about as a gemstone lover. Mother Nature. Gosh, you got it right with Ethiopian opal. Wow. Can you believe that that is a genuine gemstone? Can you believe that these colours are natural within the gemstone? That is just next level. If I saw you wearing this, there is no way in a million years I would have thought you'd paid less than $5,000 for that, if I'm honest. That's with my experience and my knowledge of seeing this gemstone, even here at Gemporia pricing. Under £5,000, I think we're doing well. It's at $999 today. Collector Greater London, oh my gosh. Race to the finish line. Do you want it? I believe it's gone. You're going to have to wishlist it. All of a sudden, there was like 4 of you there flurrying in for that. One of my favourite rings on the wheel. Gillian, I'm sorry, it's wishlist only if you're coming through. I know that was one of those that you had to be quick to grab it. I love it. Well done. 5 on the wheel is a Morganite Lyrique. Let's stay with these sensational discounts. This is an 11.5 carat beauty. I can't whistle. I'm trying. It is amazing though, isn't it? You just want to go. It's in a basket. It's in a basket. And we know that somebody obviously really wants this ring. If you've got it in your basket, get ready to check out. This is going silly low. Just because we can see interest there, we're not going to mess around. We know that we've literally got 20 minutes left of the hour. And honestly, we want to get through everything on this wheel because they are all sensational pieces. I've got salon white sapphire to show you. We've got diamonds, we've got all sorts. £2,000 off. £2,000. This is one of the largest that we've got, without a doubt. 11 carats of Morganite for $1,999. I believe it may be going to Royston. Huge congratulations if you get it. Check out, check out, check out. There's people who have got it in their basket. It is over allocated. This is the only one. This is the one that you're getting. Speak to the customer service team. £666. Best of luck. The pendant's going to match as well. Oh, you'll love this in real life, Shippy. Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? Really nice. Just to be able to wear this colour Morganite is just showing off. In fact, I'm trying it straight on. Oh, sorry, I got a fingerprint on it. But look at that. Pay extra for those, you know. How do you know? Galilea. Amazing natural Morganite. $1,299. Oh, that is good. Do you know why we've done that? Because we've got 4 of them. How often do we get a Lyrique with a quantity of 4? Love it, love it, love it. £1,299. 7 carats. I'm intrigued. Is it sunny outside today? Because there's still people coming in their sunglasses. Must be. Must be sunny. Or everyone had a party that we didn't get invited to. Where's our invite to this party? Everyone's feeling a bit worse for wear. 10. Sunny and cold today. That. Have you ever seen a garnet that does this? Hang on, right, now you're benefiting from the fact that I actually have never heard of Bishop's garnet. This is the first time I've seen it. That is so gorgeous. Sharon, grab that. That is ridiculously low for a garnet that is natural, that does this. Look at the colour. Wow, love it, Sharon. Number 11. We've actually got another Bishop's garnet, a Mozambique garnet. Gosh, they're like magentas. £129. Look at how much colour they've got. They're like purple diamonds. Oh, weather updates, thank you. I've always wanted to be a weather girl, you know. It's warm and a little chilly here in West Yorkshire. Warm and a little chilly. Very sunny in Surrey at present. Right, this means that we haven't got as bad FOMO that there was a party that we missed out on last night. There's another bank holiday in a couple of weeks, isn't there, as well? Beginning of May. Isn't that a bank holiday, the 4th of May? I'm going to a wedding, so I hope it is. It's a Sunday. Okay, well, bank holiday Monday, I mean. But what I mean is, like, it's a bank holiday the next day, so I can come in my sunglasses if I'm in. 3/4 of a carat. Oh, honestly, these beautiful Lorite pieces. We had the pendant that matches earlier on. £849. 18 karat gold Lorite. Look at the stunning twist on the design. Those lovely arms. You've got this the twist on the shoulders there with your channel set diamonds, and then you've got those 4 illusion set diamonds in the centre. It's not very often that we get to see Lorite diamond rings, and we've had 3 today. Gorgeous. Number 4's up next. Is this a chromed upside? This is massive. It's a 6.5 millimetre. Right, Wayne would be all over this. If you were to ask me about that, I would have said it was either a tourmaline or a Lorite Xaverite. 149. Oh my gosh, Wayne will absolutely go mad if he knows you've done that. Oh, £149. A gemstone we're not replacing. One of the brightest colours. Whole carat. Brilliant. Right, only because we've got loads to get through, are we now going to speed up? We've got number 47 up next, which is an Indica-like pair of earrings. I was saying at the start of the show, this is one of the best wheels I have ever seen. These gold pieces are gorgeous. We've got the Matuka Indica-like earrings that I know so many people have already got. If you love them, tell your friends, leave a review. Don't miss out on these though, £249 if you haven't already. Oh, just because, look, we've got 15 minutes. Let's do 15 minutes of madness. Collector in Devon, you're there. Linda's there. We need 8 of you in for £229. They are vibrant in colour. Love the bezel setting. See, that's what's impressive. Even in the bezel setting, you haven't lost any of the colour. You would normally see quite dark colours by bezeling them, whereas they are super quality, really open in colour, straight down. All 8 of these are going to get our home today, £229. Best of luck. Number 46 up next, which is a massive Madagascar ruby, one of the largest rubies that you will have ever have seen. It's a 9 carat ruby. Need I say any more? It is a 9 carat ruby. Woohoo! 14 by 10. With white zircon, in gold as well, £219. Hey, Dawn. I mean, how many opportunities do you get to own a 9 carat ruby? That is mega. And it is pigeon blood red. It is that textbook quality. Classic ruby red. Good luck on checking out. We are going quick because we've got so much to bring to you. Number 42 is also Madagascar ruby. This time in a pair of earrings. Shepherd's Hook design. How low can he go? I mean, this is brilliant, isn't it? It's not supposed to be a clearance show. These are huge, huge ruby earrings. It's turning into the most incredible gold wheel ever. How beautiful are they? £199, and they are so red. Oh, sorry, that one's just sitting a bit funny. Which one next, sorry? 12. Oh, this is where we're getting a bit bonkers. Salon white sapphire. Celanese white sapphire. This was one of the most popular designs. That floral, beautiful cluster, but they're Marquise cut. One of the most expensive cuts. Fiery gemstones. It's not normally a gemstone you associate with scintillation and fire like this, is it? £149. So rare, so rare. When we're talking rarity from Salon, they are the pinnacle. Gotta be. I mean, one of the most limited. I've seen more Salon blue sapphire than I have white. They are gorgeous. 38 up next. 38 from one very rare sapphire to another. This is Montepuez Mozambique Paparazza pink sapphire. What I love is that the pinks are really packing a punch, but it is perfect combination with the mixture of the oranges to give you that perfect lotus flower. You couldn't call it paparazza if it didn't have this tone. It has to be 70-30, and whether that's 70% pink or 30% orange or vice versa, this one's definitely the pinker of the paparazza tones, which is generally, I think, the more desirable. You've got to get today. Did you say £30 off? £50 off, even better. Hey, in Oxfordshire, Sharon's there, collector's there. There is a queue for this one. You got 10 minutes to check out on anything from the wheel. We've got a pendant to go with. Mary, keep going through for the ring. You're in prime position to get the pendant. If you are just dialing, don't panic. I know we're going fast, but you can still get involved on any of these items for the next 10 minutes. If we go fast, then it means that we can go really low, basically. I can't keep up. There we go. £229. Cherry in Oxfordshire, you're there. Collector's there. Montu, Puez. Oh, wow. How sparkly they are as well. 40 up next, which is Demantoid Garnet. Keep going through for the Paparaccia. And Banjo Demantoid Garnet. Don't forget, coming up in 10 minutes, we've got our Uruguayan Amethyst show. Honestly, seeing Demantoid Garnet is one thing, and Banja Demantoid Garnet is the rarest of all. This is such an expensive garnet. Actually, I'd go as far as saying the most expensive garnet. One of the rarest garnets there is. To get that colour naturally is amazing. 13. 9 minutes left. Have you had your coffee, Shippy? Oh, did the machine not talk to you? Do you know sometimes that machine is so temperamental? You know, you think, I'm just going to pop the kettle on. Just going to pop the kettle on. Well, I stand there I swear they've got me on, like, you know, Ant and Deck Saturday Night Takeaway or something like that. Beadle's about. They're watching me, like, talking to this machine, like, I want one of these, please. Beef soup, beef soup. £199. I remember watching, it was Bridget Jones's new film. Have you watched it about the boy? It's really funny. But she goes back to work and she gets in the lift and she stood there for ages, like looking for the button. And apparently you just have to say, level 3. And she just stood there for ages waiting. It's like, oh, that would be me. That would be me. Going into the lift being like, what do we do now? Why are there no buttons? I'm now stuck in a lift. And some younger generation comes in and goes, what? Oh, this goes beautifully with the ring that we had earlier. But just to be able to wear white zircon every single day, £129, one of my favourite pieces of the collection. Hello, collector. You're just coming through at the right time. You can still do it at the moment. 41. 41's Ratnakiri earrings. 41 Ratnakiri zircon. I actually think you'd give Claire a run for your money with how many pieces you get into an hour, you know. Claire used to be always the queen of... £129. £129. Hey, Lucy. Do you know who isn't? Joe. Joe really struggled. She won't mind me saying this. She's my friend. Yeah, she can't. She's like, I can't multitask. I can't do codes. This is number 34. Hedenite. This is a yellow kunzite. It's absolutely beautiful. Canary kunzite. I think they call it Hedenite. £149. Look, Minas, Novas, Hedenite and diamonds. So rare. 16 is Sveen. Right, saving on these. Brilliant. They are big as well. They are really good sized studs. They're 6mm, 6x4s. Madagascar Sveens. £75. Nothing in it for us. They are all about you. They are all about you. Love that design. Love, love, love those. They've got like a flower on the back. They're really beautiful. And they're big, noticeable studs. Collector in Surrey, Claire in West Yorkshire. Yeah, you'll really like those. 6 minutes left. 6 minutes left. Now we've got Rubellite. Rubellite at 17 on the wheel. If you've got this in your basket already, Let's get it down for you. Oh, Raph, you're going to hate me. Oh, no, you're not. I've untangled it. I was thinking I've tangled the... I am that person that I always get told off for tangling my cables, whether it be my hair straighteners or... It's dangerous, isn't it, to be doing it with coiled, you know, electrics and stuff. But I am always that person that gets into a right kerfuffle with chains and things. Dennis, you're there. Denise, sorry. Collector. Christine. 18. Some lovely earrings. Are these also rubelites? No, don't do that. That's dangerous. Where you do, what's it called when you do that? There's a word for that when you put an extension cable into another extension cable. You really shouldn't do that. It can start fire, it's really bad. £199. A Wabito. Oh, earlier on, we had a request for the Euphoria Topaz earrings. We've got the ring on the wheel. Euphoria, forever to the end of time. That's Loreen from Eurovision. Thank you. Good song. She won it twice. She won it a couple of years ago again with a new song. Yeah, Sweden. £179. She's like the superstar of Eurovision. She's fantastic. Well done, Sharon, London, and Sharon, Joan, Wabito cut. There's only 2 left of those. Zavarite garnet. Beautiful bright garnet. Trilogy ring. Hey, Crater London. Right, let's get the price down for you. Fiona's there as well. Lots of people already checking out on this before we drop the price. I love it as well. Trilogy of Zavarite for £139. I bet you're over the moon with that. Shouldn't have been a clearance hour. It's turned into craziness this last 10 minutes. Still more of those if you want to grab it, Fiona. 26 is Neon Appetite. Oh, 2 of these have already gone. Once again, let's get the price down for you. I love that design. How expensive does that look? Just the centre, one alone is a 6x4. In fact, all 3 of them are 6x4s. That's beautiful. Collector Christine, Greater London, County Durham. Collector on the telephone line. That looks so pretty. For your holidays, if you want a real big look, bright sparkling pieces, £199. 3 minutes left on the wheel to check out on anything that you've got in your basket. 29 is a London blue. I have loved all of the London blues that we've had this morning. Remember, we've got Uruguayan amethyst up next, so if you love any of these pieces you've seen, grab them whilst you can. One of the best wheels ever. How cool are these pieces? £129 for a London blue 3 carat portrait design. 129. It's been very, very busy. So excited for you to get all these pieces home. You've got some really exciting pieces of jewellery coming your way. Don't forget the platinum band will expire as well. That went under £300 for a platinum band. Just over 2 minutes. Just over 2 minutes to get your hands on that. If you want the blue diamond studs at 21, let's bring those in for you. There's only 5 pairs of these left in the building. Half a carat of blue diamonds. How sparkly are these? Can't go wrong. Stud earrings in gold, $199. Amazing deals. 22 is Wabito snowflake cut earrings. This time in your blue and greens and purples. Oh, it's one of my favourite topaz. When you're seeing, these are called Pure Luck topaz. Is that right? Pure Luck. They're lovely, aren't they? What were they called before? Mystic. Love it. Zavarite. Bezel set in the centre. I believe it's actually gone. Greater London. Well done, you've already got yours. Limited availability now, different sizes. P to Q. R to S available. £149 for Zavarite. We knew it was going to be busy, but my word, I didn't quite prepare myself for how busy it was going to be this morning. It's been brilliant these first 3 hours. Don't forget, we've got Uruguayan amethyst coming up very soon. Sphene. Our Uruguayan amethyst collection is mega, by the way. We've got some of the biggest stones coming your way. Claire, well done. $69.99. We'll keep up with the chaos as well, by the way. We'll keep up the carnage with these crazy prices. 2 more pieces to bring to you. Number 23 up next, which is, are these Imperial Pink Topaz? Oh, very nice. Brazilian Imperial Pinks, Imperial Champagnes, £169. Very nice. Let's finish the show with a heart-cut ruby. There you go. You see it right there in the centre of your screen, spinning around. 3 carats of your Madagascar huge ruby. £199. Last to start, Kathleen. The wheel's about to expire. It's gone. Hazel, Kathleen. I like countdown, do you? We should do a countdown conundrum during the break, shouldn't we? Hazel and Kathleen, you can get that last ruby ring there. Okay, one of my favourite showcases right now. I always remember when I was sitting here and we were talking about Brazilian, and I said, oh my gosh, it looks like Uruguayan. No, it wasn't Brazilian, it was Zambian. I said, it looks like Uruguayan. I said, oh gosh, the days of Uruguayan. I can't remember the last time I saw it. And Dave was producing me at the time, and he said, we've just got some in. We've just got some in. But the only thing is Dave's very, very precious over it, and he only brings them on air. And so we twisted some arms, and we've managed to get a showcase for you. It's the most amazing colour, quality, the most beautiful designs. But one thing that I have never seen before associated with the Uruguayan amethyst is the prices that we can do for you. I'm so excited for you. Anybody who doesn't already own this gemstone, you will love it. Get ready. We'll get them all on pre-order in a couple of minutes. Stay exactly where you are. Uruguayan amethyst right up after this.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you'd done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then, our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
Hello, welcome back, welcome back. Right, now this is really exciting because it's a stone that, if I'm honest, it never really gets set into jewellery. It's something you reference and you'll read a lot about if you've researched amethyst before as known to be the best location to produce this gemstone, which when you think of a quartz and that's in the Earth's crust, you know, throughout the Earth's crust, you do see it from a lot of different locations, and there are some great locations out there. Amethyst is one that I've always actually used as an example, that I love it, right from the Rose de France. I even love, you know, the chevron, the dogtooth amethyst. I love that, right through until what I think is the absolute pinnacle, which is Uruguayan amethyst. And I will say that on air so many times, you will have heard me saying that. And it's no lie, this is the absolute ultimate. And when you're looking at the best of anything, the best houses, the best cars, the best jewellery, the best watches, the best shoes, the best handbags, whatever you are looking at, if you are looking at the best of something, you pay. It's expensive. So this is normally something that, if I'm honest, we're sort of priced out of. It's, if there are pieces that are made into jewellery, then they're in those really sort of high-end environments. And I've had a privilege of seeing small collections in the past. I've invested in this gemstone. I've bought pieces for myself. I've bought pieces for my mom, my family, and I absolutely cannot recommend it enough, especially today, because we're about to turn everything that we know about this stone on its head. This is now the pinnacle, and there is a lot of amethyst that I would say, you know, the look of, imagine if they were Uruguayan, and we're going to take the best and we're going to put it right over here on the price point scale. This is now becoming one of the most affordable collections of amethyst I've ever done, and that is baffling to me, because I'm programmed as a presenter to be able to tell you the best you're going to get, the most expensive in the world, is going to be Uruguayan. I can't believe that we've got it, for one. A very limited collection, and I mean very, very limited. I just was handed a tray of all of the jewellery here and these pieces, and thought, oh gosh, this is really limited. And then I realised, no, I've been sent out second samples of everything. So it's half of what I thought was available, literally so limited. Now what we're going to do is we're going to get everything on pre-order for you. This is the world's favourite gem, isn't it? When we're talking amethyst, you must already surely own some form of amethyst, whether it be one of your first purchases, whether it be a gift idea for somebody. I always say to jewellery makers over next door when I work on Jewellery Maker, I used to always say, look, if you're making to sell, you have to have amethyst on your stall. If you don't love amethyst, doesn't matter. Everybody loves amethyst. It's one you recognise. It's one outside of your big four, you know, that we're all familiar with. But when we're talking this colour, and when I mean Uruguayan, it's got this undertone of blue, which you don't get in any other amethyst. You see similar traits from Zambia, but for me, it's about that name. It's knowing the quality. It's just owning that Ferrari is the name, isn't it? It's just the name. Now, we've got something that I've never done before, and we're going to start with them. We've got the full geodes, Shippy. Can you believe it? So, I have never, in over 15 years of talking about Uruguayan amethyst, I've never sold a geode. I've talked about them so many times because this is normally how Uruguayan amethyst is sold in auctions, by the way. The colour of Uruguayan amethyst, it means normally stays in geodes, because these are, as you can imagine, incredible specimens and minerals as well. They are absolutely epic. So could you imagine going to Uruguay and seeing a rock like this, breaking into that rock and seeing this? Normally, when we are talking about amethyst, we are normally talking about heat treatment. I'm normally talking about treatment, lots of different treatments, in fact. This is why Uruguayan is so exciting, because this is all natural. The whole collection that we have for you today has had no heat treatment. I find that in itself absolutely incredible. Now, when we're talking about when we are talking about geodes, this is something that, if I'm honest, I've not really had the chance to present before. I've talked about it and said majority of the world's amethysts are in geodes. But if you're talking top grade, have a look at this article here. This is talking about a piece that was sold at Bonhams. I can show you the price point. I believe that it's a similar piece that it went for. It says here, just on the few paragraphs down, today, if top grade natural Uruguayan amethyst geodes are unearthed, they command high premiums in the mineral world among collectors. They're rarely faceted. They are rarely faceted. If you can get natural, top grade Uruguayan amethyst, and Shippy, you're not wrong. There is some great gem quality in here. I mean, this is all natural. It's absolutely amazing. And as a lover of this stone, to be able to have this as an ornament within my home, I find that alone so exciting, because I don't wear my Uruguayan amethyst every day. It's something that I bring out on special occasions, or, you know, it's those times where I think, oh no, this is a real special piece. I want to wear it as, you know, a special piece of jewellery. But to be able to have this in my office or in my home or on a window ledge, or it just brings our passion and our hobby into our home, doesn't it? Not only is it, of course, one of the most incredible qualities in a natural mineral and specimen, but also anybody who does follow, of course, the different healing and metaphysical properties within amethyst, this is a huge one to people who you know, are looking at those healing properties of the stone. Now, price. If I'm honest, I think this is a little bit of a who's watching, what price are you willing to pay, upward auction kind of thing. It's a bit like artwork. Right, Sarah, it's the first time I've seen this. I don't actually think you've seen these on the morning shows. So, I just want to let you know it's not closing here. But if you were in an upward auction environment, and look at this, this is smaller than ours, I believe. And it sold in London back in 2017 for over £1,000. Over £1,000. We are hundreds and hundreds of pounds lower, and it is a natural Uruguayan amethyst geode. That is amazing. Now, obviously, we never had 100 of these. They are incredible pieces. It's the biggest of the two that we have to offer. If I show you in comparison the two that we have available for you, this is a monster. This is absolutely huge. You can see for scale the size of this amazing mineral that we have for you. £799. I have seen small faceted stones that have sold for a lot more money than what you're seeing on your screen right now for the whole geode. We're really, really lucky that here at Gemporia, we have such an amazing connection in the amethyst world, but Uruguayan is something that we very, very, very rarely bring you. 4 chances at £799. Good luck, Claire in West Yorkshire. Good collector as well. We are going to flash the other one on as well, but we only have 45 minutes to do this whole collection. They're all on pre-order if you want to shop ahead. In fact, just check in the pre-orders, and 2 of these are... That is what I find about you. You can't even see the best of it on screen. Because of the depth of colour, you're losing, I think, on the camera. No offence, Raf, you're doing a great job, but you just don't get to see. I'm going to hold it so you can see. They almost look like they've been faceted because you're getting scintillation and sparkle and clarity. They are natural. Oh, gosh, that is amazing. Look at the flashes of blue. I would absolutely lose myself in this. This is something that I imagine, you know, anybody who has children or grandchildren or nieces and nephews, this is something that they would look at and literally would think that it had like superpowers. Do you know what I mean? It looks like one of those just unearthly. Can you believe this is the work of Mother Nature? Right, I'm absolutely over the moon for you that you're getting this under £500, because I don't know where to send you to get a Uruguayan. I can see lots of crystal stores out there in the market that bring you geodes for high hundreds, thousands even. Uruguayan's a different ball game. This is Uruguayan amethyst. It's over 4,000 carats of Uruguayan amethyst. Do we have a better quantity on these? No, four left. And this is where we really open it up to so many more people. Fingers crossed you get a look in at this. 199. Can I remind you again that Bonham's Uruguayan amethyst geode that sold good few years ago now, good few years ago, for over £1,000. This is under 200 today. It's 66.33 on split pay. Get it home. It's still covered under your postage and packaging. Oh no, that is, because this is weighty, by the way. It's over 4,000 carats. You can feel the weight of the rock. It's 199 and your P&P is paid for the day if you bought anything already. Collector in Suffolk, Helen in Maidenstone, you're there. It's so lovely to see so many big collectors who appreciate and understand and have a passion for Uruguayan amethyst like I do. There's only 3 of these remaining in the whole of the company. Never been seen on the morning show before. I'm thrilled to be able to offer them for you. As I said, this is something that I know normally would only go on air with Dave, and we did have to twist quite a few arms to be able to get them onto the show this morning, so enjoy. Collector in Kent and Greater London, there's 2 left. Best of luck. We're leaving you with them, but there's enough of you there to see that one sell out. Speak to the team about the big one as well, because there's one of those still remaining. Right, now, just look at them there. I'm keeping them on my desk. This is such an incredible collection, because just going back to what I said earlier on, this is a gemstone. I mean, what a geode. Look at the cut. They're unbelievable, aren't they? Right? I mean, they are natural. That's what I just want to say. Bottom line, Uruguayan amethyst, for me, ticks every single box. The fact that you're getting the blue, right, this is the ring. This is the ring. This has become a bit of a talking point in the office, I'm not going to lie, because we have a collection today. We have averaged out prices across the collection, which makes no sense. For a piece like this, it does not go up on a linear scale. Oh, no, 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 no. The ring that I'm about to show you, elsewhere, could retail way over £1,000 from my experience. I am so proud to own from this collection. I urge every single person who is watching Gemporia to buy from this collection, because this is absolutely huge. Are you ready? You are talking about the largest of the whole collection. This is 6.5 carats of perfection. It was the biggest by an absolute mile. I think the next size that we have is about 4 carats. Is that about right? About 4 carats. There is nothing over 5. This is absolutely huge. If you want the chance of getting the largest that we have in a ring, it is 100% natural. Imagine owning this today. This sitting in a jewellery shop window with the flashes of blue like this. Look at that. How much would this be? This is where I say it doesn't make any sense what we're doing. My Uruguayan amethyst ring, similar size to this, cost me over £500. This is today under 3. We're nowhere near done. This is what I'm talking about. This caused an absolute... oh gosh. This really, really caused chaos. In fact, do you know when I said the next size down? The next size down in the ring was about 4 carats. I was telling Porcupines it's not. It's about 2 carats. So if you want a hot rock, if you want the absolute huge Uruguayan amethyst ring, this is a 6 carater under £150. This is where we are taking everything that we know about this gem and turning it completely on its head. I'm now offering you Uruguayan amethyst for the price of Rose de France. This is epic. Get ready, because we're still not done. We're staggering the calls with the call centre. The very last of stock. Look at that for a ring. I love the setting. I love the design. Choose your size, because we're going lower. Yeah, the fleur-de-lis style shoulders, they're beautiful. The sort of mill-grade, filigree work of the edging, that balling in the edge of the silver, it's gorgeous. That is why it's silver. That is the only reason we can offer you these prices. Everybody who's coming through right now, you have got the biggest by a huge carat weight. Shirley, Perry, Jacqueline, Collector, Kathleen, Wayne and I could not believe the prices of this collection. The biggest, and that sets the tone for the show. everything you're going to be able to get under £100. Everything. 30 seconds, and we're about to spoil you rotten. If you're just tuned in this morning, Pamela, Shirley, Perry, Jacqueline, Collector, Kathleen, Manchester, Sally, Sarah, Pamela in Gloucester, you are joining what is already a queue. Stay where you are. We had 50. We're down to 26. There's 26 remaining, 25 remaining. Just look at that for a ring. The big boy, the largest of the collection. What I love, can you see the blues there? That's no trick of the camera. That is what you get from this location and what makes it world renowned. The best quality, the most exciting colour. And remember, this is the biggest that we have by a long way. The next size down that we've got in the ring is around the 2 carat mark. This is huge. Joyce, Louise, Gareth, Pamela, you've just joined the competition. Good luck, good luck, good luck. We're at $79.99 for the very last 23. 0800 330 8000. Please, please, please do not think that is indicative of value or worth. Everything that I have known about Uruguayan amethyst, and here we are telling you, look, remember what I said earlier on about how that article even said faceted material is rarely found. Can I have the clicker, please? I want to see if we can find any examples, because even if you were to look in other locations, even if you were to look in other jewellery shops, how much are you going to pay for Uruguayan amethyst if you can find it outside of a geode? This is amazing. It says here, look, they are rarely ever faceted. That's why Zambia has become such an important source in the jewellery grade amethyst. Because Uruguayan, you don't even get it faceted. It's mega. It's one of my favourite pieces of the whole collection, needless to say. And you've got it for under £80. That sets the tone for the whole show. We've got earrings, we've got pendants, we've got a bracelet, we've got my earrings back, we've got round cuts, we've got more rings to show you, and pendants as well. But look at that. If you do want the statement piece, I can't believe the biggest of the collection is not costing you a pretty penny. This is something that should never be this price per carat, because we've averaged out the prices, which makes no sense in the world of Uruguayan amethyst. If you have been in the jewellery industry for the last 20 years watching Gemporia, then you know how many times we have done Uruguayan amethyst collections. This is so special, so rare. It's the one that you've been seeing running along the bottom of the screen all morning. I love it. Helen, hold the line. I don't actually know if you've ever done a whole collection. Shippy's saying he's only really seen individual pieces in the time that he's been here, and he's been here 15 years. This is unbelievable. In the mornings to be able to see this whole collection. Honestly, we did have to fight for it, so yeah, enjoy. $79.99. Make the most of the last remaining 7 chances. There is still a queue. We're holding with you to make sure you get answered. But what we've done is we've dropped down on the quantity as we've seen you join the queue. Okay, we've seen you join the queue. We've dropped on the quantity, so hopefully you will be one of the lucky ones. Good luck, Margaret, Helen, Joyce, Susan. You've just come in. Margaret in the Isle of Wight. Hi, hold the line. Stay where you are for the 6 carat. That was mega. Can I show you a ring which we're going to start by in a bit? We knew that would happen with the 6 carat. So what we've decided to do is do something a little bit silly. We've picked out a piece that we know you'll love. If you loved that last piece, then I think you'll love this one too. It's antique cushion cut. It's like a mini version of that one. This is your stunning colour cut. It's again your classic amethyst ring. That's going to be coming up as a star by before the end of the hour. In fact, we'll do it really soon. We'll do it really soon. Stay tuned. Right, shall we do a round cut? This is lovely. Oh, is this a firework cut? No, it's not. Oh my gosh, how have I been so blasé about this and not noticed? Right, the firework cut is we're not allowed to put it on air without Dave. Oh my word, I've not actually seen one in the flesh. I saw what I thought was one in I saw one and it was in a citrine. And it was the wrong graphics. This is the one, isn't it the one that's got the honeycomb on the top? Oh my word. Right, so let me show you. You can see really clearly on that recording. This is notoriously the most difficult cut to do on any gemstone. So I will show you on this image here. The firework cut combines two very difficult cuts in a honeycomb cut and a chrysanthemum cut. And they've definitely spelled chrysanthemum wrong there, haven't they? I'm not the best at spelling, but I think that's supposed to say chrysanthemum. Two equally extremely difficult cuts to master independently, and to combine them is almost impossible. For the last 6 months, this was a quote from the lapidary saying we've been developing this novel cut in cubic zirconia. They've been developing it in cubic zirconia because they're just not going to try and do it on a Uruguayan amethyst. However, the result in this cut maximizes the brilliance and the dispersion in a unique way that has never been attempted before in modern lapidary. And we've selected a few grams of top quad A grade Uruguayan amethyst, here it is, for the first natural gemstone collection, as the cutting separates the deep purples and the red flashes for a true gorgeous colour. Look at that in the central stone. It looks absolutely amazing. You've got that honeycomb domed multifacet on the top for your lapidary alone. For your lapidary alone, we should be at £100. Gosh, this is absolutely showstopper. Well, it's averaged out. It's averaged out. That's what I don't understand, is that we have taken this collection, we've probably sold loads back into the market that we don't want. That has then reduced the cost, overall cost price of the collection. And then that's the only way I can figure it out, because I know it doesn't make sense. What an amazing innovative gemstone. I love this cutting. This cut looks incredible. It looks like a star. It looks like fireworks from the front, and from every single angle you're going to see the blues, you're going to see the purples, you're going to see the reds. Right, Chris is going to ignore the fact that this is a firework cut and take it down to a crazy price. 10 seconds, we're going to do it. Collector in Buckinghamshire, Sarah, West Yorkshire, Bedfordshire, you're there. Thank you for trusting us. Well done on pre-order, by the way. Every single one of you has already got this on pre-order. You're not paying £99. Just in Australia. So this is what I love about Gemporia. You can go anywhere on your high street. And I know there's so many places that you could probably go and spend £80 on an inferior quality amethyst. But can you get Uruguayan? Can you get this amazing firework cut? It is stunning. Derbyshire, you're there. Collectors there. Australia. Buckinghamshire, you're there. Essex is there. Hold the line. Well done, everybody who's coming through. Get what you can. The firework cut for $79.99. 9 chances available. Well done, every single person who already took part in this, whether it had been with Dave when it launched, whether you've managed to see it for the first time today. Oh, huge congratulations. 7 remaining. Violet's there. Look at that. From that recording, you can see that honeycomb hexagon faceting on the top table. How on earth have they done that? That's not, done by a machine. That is lapidaries that has cut it. It's a work of art. Joyce in Nottinghamshire, Leslie in Berkshire, Violet, you're there. What we're going to do is we're going to leave the last 5 there because we've got a lot to get through in the next half an hour. Don't forget our Star By Antique Cushion Cup. We're going to do something amazing on it very, very soon. Now, drop earrings. Is it the ones with the accent stones? These actually match a ring that we've got. So we've got a little bit of a set for you now. Now these are beautiful. Uruguayan amethyst. Let me try, Mum. Uruguayan amethyst, white zircon, over 4 carats. Do you know what I find incredible? The fact that these are octagon cut. When you open out the gemstone, allow a lot of light to flood through, you often lose a lot of colour. To be able to get this colour in an octagon cut is showing off. They are 100% natural. Wow. Look at the depth and the saturation of colour. The deeper the colour, the more valuable the amethyst is, the more expensive. And it's not something that I always, choose to sort of talk about. In jewellery, we all love gemstones for different reasons. I mean, it doesn't always have to be about it being the most expensive in the world, the most valuable, the most sought after. But I can't not talk about that in this case, because you've got a piece of jewellery that, one, is so beautiful, but also incredibly sought after in the industry. Gosh, they're amazing. I've only ever referenced it for years. I haven't been able to talk about Uruguayan amethyst for so long. I've only referenced it as sort of a benchmark. So to be able to get gorgeous drop earrings like that, even from a distance, they're going to get you noticed. I bought these ones and I love them. I bought the bezels. Trust me, get a pair of the earrings. They look fantastic in the sunlight. There's no second guessing it for anything else, but you can see straight away their quality, can't you? Right, what are you thinking, Chris? Jacqueline, Jeanette, Jane, all the J's in so far. You're allowed to get involved if your name doesn't begin with J. Everyone who's in is beginning with J. Right, Shippy. Clock's coming in. Thank you for trusting us. Chris is using this 30 seconds to work out his next move. He's like, oh my gosh, I've got an option of going so low on these. Just doesn't feel right, does it? You need to know how low this is. Every single person that wants to get the set, we've got a beautiful ring which matches beautifully as the shoulders are the same as that post setting. So you've got all of those gorgeous ice white topaz and phenomenal colour. Uruguayan, shout from the rooftops that you are wearing Uruguayan amethyst for under £50. I am over the moon for you. Solid sterling silver's at an all-time high as well. That's the only reason, though, if I'm honest, that we can get it to these prices. If you want a pair of earrings in 18 karat gold, get these for the stones. Just for the stones alone, that is balmy. $49.99, 7 left, 6 left. Keep going through 0800 330 8000. If you can get involved on the web or the app, please do. Carol, you're joining a little queue, but stay there. Should we do the ring to match for you? And then you're in prime position to be able to get the ring. If you're just coming through for the earrings right now, we have got a beautiful matching ring. And it's another big one, by the way. It is another big one. Right. Just seeing these in a stand like this is what you would envision seeing them like in a jewellery shop window. And if these were to have, because let's face it, that's what they'd be selling them by. They'd be selling them with that name, Uruguayan amethyst. It'd probably be in its own cabinet. There is no way in a million years that these pieces would be anywhere near. Look at the colour of this piece! Anywhere near the price. Go for it, Sally! Get the set. Oh, see, this is a gemstone that needs no introduction. It is amethyst. It's one of the world's most famous gemstones. It's one of our favourites as well. It was the first gemstone I ever bought. I had no idea. If I could tell young me back in the day, 15 years ago, what I was buying and how lucky I am to be seeing Uruguayan amethyst. I got one because I loved it. I just loved the gemstone, so I got one. I had no idea that it would be one of the only chances I'd ever get to own this level of amethyst. And let's face it, we're talking about an amethyst, something you can get in every high street jewellers. Normally, I don't use the word rare when it comes to amethyst. This is so rare. Get ready, Lorraine. Get ready, Sally. That is a gorgeous ring for under 50. What is that music in for? You are kidding. This is brand new to me. He's saying we're not done. He says we're nowhere near done, Vic. Over 2 carats. Louise, you're doing the right thing by dialing early. Get ahead. There will be a queue. Do you want one of the last 32? We had a really big quantity. That is the only reason that we can do this. Imagine this. Imagine receiving this like as a gift and that grand reveal of seeing those amazing flashes of purple, flashes of blue. Right, in fact, look at how many people are there. We don't even need the clock. We're going to bring the clock in. No need. Sally Louise, Collector Maria, Leslie Susan Lorraine, under £30. Buy one for yourself, buy one for your loved one. Get involved in this really, really unique opportunity. Every now and then, we get handed that chance to get that piece of history, that missing piece of the puzzle that maybe you've been collecting. And now we're looking at prices, as I said, of Rose de France, of lower grade amethyst. This is Uruguayan for $29.99. Hello, Collector Leslie, Susan, Lorraine. This is why there's Wayne, who's our now sales manager, who I've worked with for a long, long time. He also was with me at the same company where this material would never have gone lower than £500. And we're under 30. It just seems crazy. It's still 100% natural. It's been faceted for you. We're not talking cabochons. The only way that we've managed to do that price is because we've set it into silver. Don't wear it like a ring you paid under £30 for. Wear it with pride, knowing you're getting the world-renowned Uruguayan amethyst. Nadine, Debs, Elizabeth, Collector, Leslie. Well done, everybody. White zircon, in silver as well for just $29.99. It's got the most amazing explosion of colour. Those blues that are unique to this location. One of my favourite rings of the show. It allows you to be able to, fingers crossed, get the drop earrings as well. For just $29.99. I told you it's going to be a good hour. Well done, everybody. Deb, Elizabeth, Collector, Lorraine, you're there. 14 left at $29.99. Right, Jeanette, hold the line. There's a little queue. There is a little queue. At the moment, even though Chris is taking the graphics out, it doesn't mean you've missed out. Can I remind you, we are going to be doing the star buy very soon, which is this one, which is your antique cushion, classic look, flashes of blue, coming up very soon. Right, my earrings. I am shocked there are any left, because as far as I was aware, I got the last pair. Oh, there's only three pairs left. Right, get them now, get them now, get them now. These are on and gone. There's 3 pairs left. These are the earrings that I own. I absolutely love them. I've already had loads of compliments on them. 3 left. Margaret, Shirley, well done if you're on pre-order. Honestly, so good. $29.99. I don't even think I'm going to have time to get these out by the time that everybody has checked out. These will be gone. Well done. If you've managed to get these in the past, or if you're just coming in for the last couple today, final chance. For whatever reason, transactions didn't complete. I know it was chaos that day with Wayne, wasn't it? 1 pair left. They're gorgeous. They are absolutely gorgeous. They're $29.99. Wild. Absolutely wild. Well done, everybody. Are they the last pair of earrings? Yeah, they're the only pair of earrings. Gone. Right, let's have a look. Should we do the... We've got one more firework cut, and we've got a ring, actually, that matches. Can we do the ring also that matches the... Okay, matches that pair of earrings. This is the firework cut. Oh, is it this one? Which one do you want to do? Firework cut. Okay, then we'll do our star buy, and then we'll do the one that matches the earrings. Okay. Now, this one is another firework cut. I was just checking to see, because I know a couple of pieces. It said firework cut, and it doesn't have the honeycomb. This does. This has got that honeycomb top, that amazing multifaceted central stone. The firework cut is a modern and innovative gemstone cut designed to maximize the brilliance, creating a spectacular visual effect. It is becoming artwork, isn't it? Now, the last firework cut that we had completely went balmy, absolutely crazy at $79.99. How about if I told you we're going lower on this? The firework cut is meticulously crafted to enhance sparkle and create a dynamic play of light that captures attention from every angle. This is what gemstone modern lapidary is all about, bringing you the absolute best. Do you want a firework cut? The last firework cut ring of the show. We've got a pendant to match coming your way in a bit. Clock's in. TTU is about to sell out. J to K about to sell out. L to M about to sell out. The last to stop. We do have a nice quantity on this, but please grab your size whilst you can. The pendant matches perfectly as well. The profile is like a crown setting. And this really is fit for royalty, isn't it? That regal chocolate box purple. Oh, sorry to say the word chocolate for anyone who's had too much chocolate all weekend. Jacqueline, Lorraine, Beryl, Claire, Collect, Sarah. Woohoo! This is it, the firework card that we've all been asking about, halving the price. No way. I thought all of the firework cuts were supposed to be at the same price, £80. This is so good. So good. Get it if you can. Be quick though. Heather's there, Jacqueline's there, Essex is there. Oh, wow. I know these morning shows, honestly, you do seriously get the deals. If we are going to be able to do shows like this going forward in the future, we need to go back to our sales managers and say, yeah, you know, did you see how busy it was? Everyone's loving these deals. Make the most of it whilst you can. There's only 10 opportunities left in stock. West Midlands, Valerie in Cambridgeshire, Heather in Cornwall, Cambridgeshire. Hold the line in a queue, Collector. You are about to be answered, in fact, actually. You're the only one in the queue now. $39.99. Really? Oh, what's his name? Craig. Hello, Craig. Craig is Chris's dad. He's currently watching live from Warwick. Saying he loves all these pieces. They're amazing. This is what I love, is that, you know, even people who aren't necessarily, I'm just presuming your dad's not necessarily in the gemstone industry, but for anyone who, we all understand what amethyst should look like. We all know what it should look like. So when we start bringing you modern lapidary like this, that is just going to excel the brilliance, $39.99. Can I say, by the way, your son is amazing. He's doing such a fab job producing, and yeah, we absolutely love having Chris here, don't we? Okay, shall we do Star By? Star By. I'm a little bit nervous about this because we've just done some absolute steal of deals. And when Chris has said, no, I'm picking this one out as a Star By, then you know you need to start dialing now. Get ready. It is your Uruguayan Amethyst Star By. Oh, it's such a pleasure to be back with you with a 2-carat on the nose faceted Uruguayan amethyst. Now, if you missed out on the big one, or maybe it was out of your price range, this is the one to go for. This is the one. As I say, we've done some amazing deals so far. So when my producer says to me, no, this is the one that every person needs to be getting involved with, then that should be ringing alarm bells to dial now, to get ahead. The colour is beautiful. It's such a wearable size. It's going to be a perfect gift idea for somebody, but also treat yourself. Honestly, there's no better feeling than when you get that new piece of jewellery, you go show it off to everybody and you are proud and know the quality that you're getting, the value for money that you're getting. There aren't very many jewellers, I mean, that you can walk into and spend money like this even. Nowadays, it's just so expensive, isn't it? I actually went to, Craig, if you're watching, the jewellers in our hometown, I live in the same town as you, in the square, and if you go in there and have a look at how much you pay just for amethyst. For amethyst, I mean, this is a run-of-the-mill gemstone. This isn't a gemstone that's hard to find. Then I add into the equation, I can tell you the location. I don't know very many jewellers that you can walk in and see prices like this and they can tell you the location. You get your auth card with this. It will tell you the treatments. I can tell you what treatments or enhancements it's had. And I can confidently tell you it's had nada. Not enhanced. It's amazing. Look at how many people are already trusting Chris. You know he's going to do something brilliant. Sterling silver, antique cushion cut. We're already under 60. This is a great price. This is a brilliant Gemporia deal. It's one of the lowest prices I've ever done Uruguayan amethyst. and yet we are not at our style by deal. It will be going under 50. We're going so ridiculously low on this. We want every single person who is watching to get one of these today. Greater London, collector, Bedfordshire, Australia. We've got 3 collectors in Australia buying this. 3 collectors. And let's face it, you probably can find amethyst in your local jewellers. There is a reason why so many people have come to us, and that is because faceted Uruguayan amethyst, natural Uruguayan amethyst these days is really, really hard to get hold of. Most places you might only find it in specimens, minerals, not in faceted stones. That is gorgeous. Now there's only 30 chances left. As we see you join the queue, we're dropping down on the quantity. 10 seconds. $59.99 is not the closing price. Are you ready for your star buy deal? Web appers, go for it, because there's a queue building on the phone line. Call centre, I'm sorry, we should have warned you about this, but we've just taken Uruguayan amethyst under £30. When you're talking about a 2 carat on the nose, you're in collector's territory here. We're still looking at a treasure chest size for me. I love the flashes of blue, unique to this location, 100% natural, no heat required, $29.99. Well done, everybody. This is what I'm talking about. Treat yourself, treat a loved one. Anybody that you know that loves amethyst, you've got to add this to your collection. Maybe you collect amethyst. Do you own Moroccan? Do you own Bolivian? Do you own Zambian? Do you own Brazilian? Now add the ultimate, the pinnacle for $29.99. A lot of the places I've just listed as well aren't actually even producing amethyst at the moment. I know we can't get Moroccan. Zambian amethyst, I'm not quite sure what's going on in the world of Zambia, but we haven't seen a new collection in ages. 21 chances remaining at $29.99. Classic solitaire, really wearable piece. All about that central stone for under £30. I was actually looking elsewhere, and honestly, to be able to get a ring like this with a budget of £500, no joke, £500 for this colour intensity and natural amethyst. We're under 30. That's how far away from normality we are. Well done, Hertfordshire, you're there. Lincolnshire's there. There is a queue, there is a queue, there is a queue. We've literally got a handful of pieces. I've got 3 pendants and 1 more ring, and that is the whole of the Uruguayan collection, which I'm really proud, actually. We've got a big collection, better than most jewellery houses. But still, not enough to go around by the looks of things. So many of you there, multi-buying as well. Susan in Bedfordshire, Greater London, Collector, Lincolnshire, you're holding in a queue. Stay there for the last 10. We're moving on as we've got loads more to bring to you. So, now, is it the pendant? On point? Right, we've got the square pendant. That is, right, so there's 2 options. In fact, actually, this is the option to match my pair of earrings. If you manage to get those bezel earrings, if you've got them home already, maybe you bought them in mine and Wayne's show when I got mine, and you're now thinking, I want this set, I want this set. We've got the ring and we've got the pendant coming up on the show for you right now. That's one of the best ones. Look at that. There are certain pieces that are showing off. There are certain pieces that have just got that extra something. You know, like the X Factor, you can't put your finger on what it is. That has got that extra something, hasn't it? It's just got the crystallization, I think, that is allowing you to have amazing colour, explosion of light, it's just so sparkly. Step cut, natural. No, and this is actually, Shippy, this is one of the best of the whole collection. Without a doubt. Those flashes of pinks and blues, almost reminiscent of like a colour change gemstone. It's not a colour change gemstone, but that is sensational, isn't it? Has like a colour shift to it. Are you ready for the most affordable? What? Did you just say the most affordable price so far? It looks massive. I love that. I love that. I thought, if I'm honest, we're jumping back up on price on this. At $129, $149, $99. nowhere near. 20. This is where I have to go into Wayne mode. That's 20 quid. That is £20. What is going on? What is going on? Go for it. The phone lines have gone crazy. That is the lowest price of the show, and that has got that extra something that I can't quite put my finger on, but you will love it. Love it. 19.99. I was about to say 99.99. Jacqueline's good too. Susan, Judy, Agnes, Judith. Collector in Cumbria is good too. I am not surprised. Right, this is going to be a sellout. This is going to be a sellout today. I am unbelievably low. I feel slightly sick at that. That is too low. Sheila, you're there. You're holding it in a queue, but hold the line. Judy, Greater London. Suzanne in Australia. Well done, everybody. Final 5 at £19.99. Samantha's first purchase. What a deal. What a deal. Final 3. Oh, can't believe it. Everyone's multi-buying on this one. Do it, do it, do it. One left. Oh, hang on. Now Chris is multitasking. He says, I got to place an order. What are you getting? This one. Which one are you getting? Get the... seriously though, get the star buy. But also, if it is for your family, get this one. This one that's coming up is amazing. Can we do the ring? Because it is also... if you're holding on the line for that last ring, Chris is there in Warwickshire. You're in a queue. Chris... Samantha's about to be answered, and then it's you, Chris. Chris, you're in prime position to get this ring. Get this ring. If you are watching, 2 carats. Oh, my word. Oh, my word. Right, if I start to show you, you know, the geode and the colours that you see, that is top, top, top gem quality. Chris has muted me so he can talk to the customer service team, but... You've got to get this one, Chris. You've got to get that. That is amazing. Oh. How much is this? I'm actually really jealous. I feel like I want to get one too. Because I got the earrings last week. Oh. That is... absolutely. Oh, can I get one too while you're on the phone line? That is so good. Susan, Margaret, Suzanne. Sorry, I'm getting all giddy now because the colour is amazing. Over 2 carats. Carol, Hertfordshire. Susan, Maureen, Jean, Judy, Jacqueline, Trudy, Collector, Greater London. You will absolutely love this. £19.99. There's 24 chances. There's probably less than that now, but Chris is talking to the customer service team. We are multi-buying galore on this one. Think of gifts for loved ones, Christmas prezzies, dare I say it, Christmas prezzy prices. Well, we'll be doing Christmas in July soon, won't we? Well, you just stock up on your gift cupboard. Any gifts. That's so good. Oh, did you get the set? Nice. £19.99. Helena, Wiltshire, London, Hertfordshire, Gloucestershire's there, Midlothian, well done. Monmouthshire, Leicester's there as well. We've still got our pendants, we've got our firework cut, and we've got another square cut. They are absolutely unbelievable. That colour for £20 has actually knocked my socks off. That is so good. So good. Oh. Right, we've got the bracelet as well. I'm wearing a bracelet. Should we do the big pendant? Oh, let's do the firework cut, actually. Firework cut. Am I allowed to ask who you bought for? $49.99. This is the price. Berkshire, Collector, Norfolk. Look at that. Honeycomb faceting. chrysanthemum facets on the bottom. It's just the most amazing cut. If you bought any of the firework cuts, get a pendant to go with. Definitely. There's only 5. It's the very last 5. Fill your boots. It's anybody's game at the moment, but we are oversubscribed in baskets. What an hour! It's just been the most exciting morning, hasn't it? I'm actually gutted I'm not here with you the rest of the week. Who have you got there this week with you, Chris? Rachel Hatton's going to be here. You've got Lindsay as well. Oh, you're going to have a lovely week. 5 chances left. There's a massive queue. Just get anything you can. If you can spend today, you know, £100 or something, get yourself a lovely set. Get yourself a lovely set of amazing cutting, rings, pendants, earrings. Yeah, you can do it. There's 2 left. What we'll do is we'll do the big pendant and then the bracelet as our last piece. We'll squeeze it in before the end of the hour. This is a massive pendant. If I were to see this in that jewellery shop window in Warwick, I actually absolutely just don't even know how much you would be spending. This is the most beautiful cut. Okay, there's 22 chances. Should we treat it like a bit of a grand finale? Let's get everybody owning the set. Look at the colour. That is natural. That has had no treatments or enhancements. It is huge. I'll take it off the bust because it isn't actually the black bust behind it that is it's not doing. Normally if you put it behind, you know, with a darker stand, it would emphasize the color, but actually it doesn't need it. Look at the color that you get for $19.99. Oh, you're gonna have to ring up and get this one as well. That is so good. At this point, I'll be calling out to trade. I don't normally talk to the trade whilst I'm on air because normally I'd be saying, look, as a collector, but even if you are a jeweller right now, you cannot replace these pieces of jewellery at £20. That is bonkers. Deb, Suzanne, we are going to be moving on to a visage show with Ellis in a few minutes. And yeah, these chances are going to be gone. If you are just dialing in, we're actually causing a little bit of chaos here, Chris, aren't we? The phone lines are now going absolutely crazy for everything. Get what you can. I'm not even calling out names because I can't guarantee you'll be successful. But if you've got anything in your basket, please continue to check out. And I don't think it's a wheel in the next hour as it's visage. So you should be all right to be buying these into the 11 o'clock show. So don't panic. If there are any available, that is. It's so busy. $19.99. I love it. We've got the bracelet coming up for you to end the amazing showcase. Let's do the bracelet now. Now the bracelet is a slider. It's all about the silver, but then it's got a little nod to the amazing Uruguayan amethyst. If you just want to complete a set, if you want to be able to wear amethyst every single day, maybe it's a birthstone of a loved one, maybe it's your birthstone, maybe you just want to be able to have this sort of design that you could then maybe engrave a date or an initial onto it. This is lovely. Now, we've set a bit of a precedence, haven't we? We've set a trend. We're going to go absolutely crazy to say thank you for staying with us all morning. It's been brilliant. Under £20 today. Slider bracelet, gorgeous quality. Thank you so much for your messages. Jane says, I love Uruguayan amethyst. It is the best. It's amazing in the sunshine. Thank you for your messages. Oh, you'll love it. You really, really will. Very excited for you. Well done, everybody who is getting involved. We're at £19.99. We've got Ellis joining you with Katie Elliott and Visage. In a few minutes from now, stay exactly where you are. It's been a really busy morning. We've got everybody all up and ready for you, Katie. Happy Easter. There is a queue. I'm sorry about the queue. Just stay exactly where you are. You are next to be answered. 10 left at £19.99. Cambridgeshire, hold the line, under £20. Speak to the team about any of the pieces. You never know. There might even be a geode left. If you're absolutely falling in love with this collection, you may be able to get one of the homewares, one of the amazing natural Uruguayan amethyst geodes as well. 6 left. Multi-buyers are in. So there's 2 left of the small geodes. They went to 299. Oh no, it didn't. It went to 199. The larger one was 799, but the smaller one actually went to 199 today. So if you are umming and ahhing about it, have a serious think. Stay where you are. What a deal. Thank you all so much for your company today. It's been amazing. Enjoy the rest of your week. Yeah, I'm over on Sewing Street tomorrow, so I won't see you tomorrow, but I will see you next week. Thank you ever so much to Chris as well for the amazing deals today. They were brilliant, weren't they? Stay exactly where you are, though, because Ellis is going to be joining you in a couple of minutes. Very short break. We're going to get Katie and Ellis on. They'll be joining you for a fabulous Kimby show right after this.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you'd done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
Gold! Always believe in your soul. Oh my word, wait till you smell this. Honestly, it's the most seductive, illustrious and spectacular scent that I think Kimby has ever done. Join me on Saturday at 11 a.m, the 26th of April, for Gold.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out. Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices. Hola, 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 my chicolitos. How are you and you and you and you and you? Hello. We have, you can tell I'm happy, it's Tuesday, it's Visage, and you want to see the back in stocks that we have got for you. You are going to absolutely love them. This show is an absolute must, and I can tell you I have absolutely everything myself, including a few of the lip liners. Now, I've put hardly anything on today, just a base colour, and I'm going to put some of the lipsticks on. You wait till you see what we've got. It is incredible. You're going to want to shop the show, and if you shop the show, it's going to be go, go, go. But when Katie leaves the studio, we have the most incredible, and I mean incredible, showcase of internally flawless diamonds. Now, I really don't want you to think that this is something that we can have all the time, because it simply isn't the case. So I have a phenomenal showcase. I have my favourite piece of jewellery that is in the vault coming up for you in that showcase, and you're going to completely fall in love. And at 2 o'clock, you know that the very first gemstone that I bought myself was Tiger's Eye. You, like me, absolutely love your Tiger's Eye. I think it's that chatoyancy, that aspect to it that is just incredible. So I have got a 25th anniversary super steel. Now, you have the choice of either your beautiful Tiger's Eye, your blue Tiger's Eye, or your purple Tiger's Eye. And this is a Bangle. It is a bracelet that behaves like a bangle. You can have it wear it in an undulating wave. You can wear it sort of solid on so it looks like a bangle, but it's almost like pieces of bamboo. It's a very special construction. It's a very special piece, and we are going to be playing for that at 2 p.m. this afternoon. Now, you've got the choice of either the purple, the yellow Tiger's Eye, which is your normal Tiger's Eye, and your blue. They are so different, they're so classy, and you're going to wear them all year round. That is coming up. Now, we're going to put those on pre-order. You might have noticed that I'm wearing, so I have been waiting for a necklace like this in as long as I can remember. You know me and beaded necklaces and beaded bracelets, but this is the one that we've been requesting. It is the incredible Aqua Praise. You've got the necklace. We also have a bracelet, and you can put the two together to make a longer line necklace if you want to. So those are coming up later on in the day. I know. Hello, beautiful. I love it. It's so tactile. It's wonderful. You're going to fall in love like I did. That's coming up later on today. But right now, she is here. Now, it is a sheer fluke that we're both wearing black today. Katie normally wears colour, so I think we both got the memo. We are going to be bringing you a showcase that has literally changed my lips.
They feel plumper, they feel fuller. People have commented. I have had no filler whatsoever. I have literally been utilising the scrub and the collagen mask together with my balm at night. And then, of course, we've got back in stock the Lip Kiss Trio. Oh my gosh, these are the super mini Lip Kiss Trios. They are back in stock. We've got the lip masks back in stock because people can't be without these. Now, I'm going to show you how I've been utilising mine, and I think there is a noticeable and tangible difference with the way my lips look, the way they feel. You might have noticed that I haven't bitten at all, and that is a miracle for me because I'm always going like that. Haven't done it. It's mad, but that's because I've been using my scrub regularly, I've been using my lip mask, and I've been using my lip balm before we go to bed. So you've got lip skincare, and then you've got your hot liners and your Lip Kiss Trio. The travel, this is so bougie, honestly. I think everybody needs to take this on holiday. You get loads of lipstick itself, but it's just the mini cases. So that's all coming up. She's here, she's gorgeous. It is, of course, the one, the only, Katie Elliott! Woo! Hello, beautiful.
Hello. She came this morning for sure. Oh, got the memo. We got the memo. We're never both in black, are we?
No, we never normally wear black. How are you, babes?
I'm all right. I feel like I haven't seen it in so long.
I know, well, it has been because you've been on holiday.
It's in my holidays, isn't it?
So this is, I think, like
first one in
4 weeks.
Yeah, no, long time.
4 weeks.
I have seen her out there, but it's just, it's just not here.
It's mad, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, my darling girl, I'm so happy with this showcase.
Yes.
Because you know that of all the skincare you've done, not only have I gifted this the most, I bought 17 sets of these. And everybody is talking about it. All the kids, when I say kids, in their mid-20s to 30s. My next door neighbour who's 30. I'm literally, I bought 17 sets for everybody.
So I looked at her thing, I was like, has she got that right?
I did. I got 17 sets.
She was been gifting. Do you know what she said this morning? She said, do I need to should I just bring mine or should I do studio samples? I said, up to you. She's got her own full set.
Got my own full set. I've got seriously. I've got my own because I'm just obsessed with them. So Katie, it's all about lips today.
Yes.
And it's so important because I'm loving what you're doing here because the trend at the moment with makeup seems to be less is more.
Yes, which is nice, isn't it?
Oh, it's wonderful. My daughters are not wearing all the big heavy makeup anymore. They go out looking more natural. And I think that this is what, instead of investing their money in makeup, I've noticed the difference that my daughter's now investing her money in skincare. And it's a really crazy turnaround. You look on TV.
You've got good skin. You don't need to,
well, I showed that photo. I'm confident with my skin now, so I'm confident for that to be shown with, for me to be shown without makeup on. But I love that natural look. I hate it having to put foundation on for work. Do you know what I mean? I just want to just have my natural look every day. My lips have changed beyond imagination.
Yeah.
Must have 4 people ask me if I've had filler.
Ooh. You've done your teeth again.
You what?
You've done your teeth again, have you?
But it literally just... I think it's the collagen lip mask and the scrub together. No biting. You know, I've always got...
On those corners, don't you?
I bite it raw and then it heals for a few days and then I bite it again. Gone. You've succeeded, and that's a habit that I've probably had for the last 30, 40 years. It's amazing.
Yeah.
So they're back in stock.
They are back in stock.
The mask, the scrub.
Sugar lip scrub. It's quite hard to say. I tried to say it this morning. You said, what are you saying?
Sorry?
Sugar silk lip scrub. The sugar silk lip scrub is back in stock. The lip masks are back in stock today. Collagen lip masks. They've been on your screen 4 times and they've sold out. So they're back in stock today for you. We'd love to hear your thoughts on those as well because we've not put this on screen in.
No, can we please? Have you got the scrub? What do you think of it? Have you got the lip masks? What do you think of that? I know it's like the collagen eye mask, but it's for your lips. Aren't they incredible? And the area it does is phenomenal.
So when I went to my holiday like 2 weeks ago, so I've already told you guys, and we've talked about it a little bit. I went on holiday and it picked quite the time to go to Greece, and I saw a tornado with my own eyes off the balcony. It was a lot, but I ended up spending 6 days out of the 7 in my hotel room. Couldn't leave the room. Now all that aircon, I am not joking. I've never seen my lips like it. It was literally, it was like a walnut.
It's like being on a plane for 6 days.
And I really got through the scrub, but it really, really helped.
Doesn't it
Because I was
help?
thinking, I don't know what I'd have done actually if I'd have not brought it with me. Because
No.
I don't bring everything with me to go on holiday.
But it's so
I've got it
compact.
because it's so compact.
Yeah.
It was just in my little, my travel white case.
Yeah.
And thank gosh I've got it, because the nightmare of that aircon on my lips,
Do you know what Clara's done? She said, Mum, save every single lip mask the case,
Yeah.
because what she's doing when she goes on holiday is filling it up with her lotions and potions.
Oh, I like
And
that.
she said they're much nicer cases. She goes, they're so nice and they're secure because they're glass,
And
and you've
with
got
the
that twist lid.
Yeah.
So I'm doing all of that for her. I don't know why I did it for myself, but because she asked me first.
She's kind.
We'll get through them. Right, so, and those...
The mini lipsticks.
Ooh, they are so bougie. I just love them.
Do you know what? And you know me very well, and we're very similar with lots of different things. I wanted it to be really luxury but really cute at the same time. Now, they're two things that kind of never really cross over.
Meet.
It's normally one or the other, isn't it? And I wanted it to be that it had this beautiful, beautiful luxury quality to it. But they're so
and the colours.
Yeah.
And especially
all the signature colours.
What's amazing is that these colours are so on trend with what's going on.
Yeah.
And if you've got the tangerine, and I've tried it, mix any of these, the supermodel, the nude, with the balm.
Oh, yeah.
And make like a lip tint, which is really trendy, and you can do it with all three colours. And I don't care how old you are, how young you are, the look is less is more, and my goodness me, it's working. I've got no eyeshadow on, I just literally scooch a little bit of blusher on my cheeks, and then just either, if I'm at home, it is just a kiss with the balm of the lipstick, but just a little tint of it, which is lovely, and it works. So, without further ado, shall we load the graphics of the lip mask first of all? Well, should we do a 30-second to pre-order? Okay. Come on, they're back in stock.
A lip pick a mix.
Yes, but the trouble is, everybody is going to want these. We want your reviews. We would love live messages into the studio. What do you think of the lip scrub? What do you think of the lip mask? What do you think of the amazing travel set of the lip kiss? Back in stock. I know we can't keep these in stock because they're so fantastic. We're going to open up pre-orders, which means you can shop the show, so you can go for, that's your lip mask. Ooh. And Katie will show you how to use it. And it's so
demo
easy.
All of it, don't worry.
And the accoutrements are fabulous. Now you get 20 of those, I'll show you in a minute. You get 20 of those lip masks, 20 of those gold masks, and there is so much extra collagen. And then you have your travel set of lip kisses, which are amazing. You might want to even squirrel all these away for Christmas gifts because they are fantastic and spread the cost of Christmas. No, it sounds crazy. We're in May next week. What? Do you know what I mean? Where has this year gone? That's too fast. It is absolutely bonkers.
Time, our old enemy.
I'm going to Cornwall next Thursday, so I'm not here next Thursday.
Have you seen the weather next week?
Is it good?
Well, I was in Somerset yesterday, and for Somerset next weekend, it was 20 and sunny.
Not this weekend?
Yeah.
No, not this weekend.
No, the next Friday it was saying that.
Ooh, so I'm there Thursday till Sunday, and then I'm in the next week, and then the following week, whenever I go to Crete.
Gosh, look at
for 2 weeks, 10 days.
Jet setter, go getter.
Right, okay, so we're going to start. Yes. Everything's going bonkers on pre-order. Get your live messages in. What do you think of the lip scrub? What do you think of the lip mask? Katie, this is I have to say, I think these are the mask and the scrub are two genius products. They've leapt into my top 5.
Do you know
I
what?
can't be without them.
I don't want to, sit here and blow my own trumpet formulation-wise or anything like that, but I'm starting to see, based on the reviews and the reactions, and also, from my friends like you who've been through everything with me, I'm starting to see the input and influence of all the qualifications that I've done in the products.
In your skincare,
So I've done a lot of training and qualifications in cosmetic formulation science and cosmetic product development, it's very extensive and it's very intense and it's very sciencey. Get to wear a lab coat, love that. But you can really, I think, start to see the influence of that in the way that the products are put together. This one for me is a very, very nice product to use. And anything that's primarily scrub-based is not something that you would necessarily consider something nice to use, but the way that this feels and what this does for the lips is incredible. Now, it's a very, very interesting way. Now, I am going to demo it and show you how to use it as well, because you might be thinking, I don't understand, I don't know what it all means. I'm going to show it all, don't worry. You do get the golden applicator in there free of charge as well. But if it is, and I said this when we launched it, if you just get your index finger for me, no, get that very lightly. I just want you to rub it across your lips. Now, my lips at the minute, because I've been doing this since my holiday, I've been doing this once, sometimes twice a day. It's right good.
Mine are right good.
But if you just lightly feel it, even when they're, even like mine, I'm very, very consistent with it. There's still parts where I'm like, yeah, I could do with a little bit of something. And this is about helping to rejuvenate it. Those of you who've been with me for years, for the past 5.5 years, maybe you've really invested all of this time and intensity into your skincare routine, and you've really got there with it. We don't want to leave your lips behind. It's one of the only areas of your face that can't actually produce any oils itself, so it needs that extra bit of a helping hand from you. But this is about having a little routine for it to really give yourself and your lips that very best helping hand that it could possibly have. So this is about helping to buff and revitalise that area. Do we have my PPT? Is that okay? Thank you, Jade.
We'll get that. We've got some reviews as well. We've got lots of reviews that already people have left on this. And the thing is, I am a little bit of a sucker for lip care, as you know.
Yeah.
I love, my kids have bought me, I mean, they've spent fortunes on things, from Dior to Elizabeth Arden to Fenty Beauty to
That's what Jim Bruman said to me. He says, I don't get it. He says, but I know what I've spent on my daughter.
I was just going to say, this. I get it, because everyone wants, the look is lips that look like this. And you don't get lips that look like this unless you look after your lips.
We know it with our skin. We know if you leave your skin, it's
we
never
don't
in the
think
best
about
condition.
We literally condition, moisturise everywhere except our lips.
Yeah.
This is so important. So, Katie, talk us through. Right, Deb says, how often can you use it? Oh, this is so gentle.
So, Debs, it's really, really gentle. So, as I said, when my lips have been really bad, and you know, they are up and down, aren't they? And sometimes you think, goodness me, I could, you know, sand the skirting boards with these. Sometimes they're like that. Sometimes they're just normal. When mine have been bad, I've been able to do it once a day,
Every
easy
day,
peasy. The thing to understand, and I was going to explain this in a bit, but I'll explain it now so you can understand. The actual sort of gritting agent that I used in it, that was there as an exfoliating agent, rather than it being something like coffee. Some people use coffee granule stuff, apricot kernels, like nuts and things like that. I didn't want to use something like that, or obviously not those like I think they're even illegal now, aren't they?
They're too harsh.
They're microplasticky ones.
Yeah.
Thank goodness. But what I've actually used is sugar, which is why it's called sugar silk. So what it actually does is, I'll explain it when I show it to you, but it actually dissolves as you rinse it away, so it doesn't feel very harsh. It's harsh enough to be effective, but not harsh so it takes away any gentleness.
Look, Deb says, hi, pretty ladies in black. I adore the lip scrub. I suffer from very dry lips and have to use lip balms constantly. The lip scrub helps refresh my lips.
I like refresh as a word.
Yeah, me too. Well, Debs, I did my regime on this. I did it once a day for 14 days, and now I use it twice a week. Okay, so, and if I forget, it's not a big deal. I can do it the next morning, but I keep mine. I've got the double cupboard, and I just leave it on the top shelf. Morning, gorgeous. There's our lovely Alison. She says, hi, ladies. This lip scrub is amazing. I've got asthma, and I get really dry, cracked lips, and this has made such a difference on my lips.
I'm so
that's
glad,
wonderful.
Alison.
And it's gentle, isn't it,
But
Alison?
do you know what? You think about that, and I remember we had, when I first launched this, we had a lot of messages like that. And you know, if you've got something like asthma and it does give you particularly dry or cracked lips, anything that was something like that on your skin, you would know that probably just moisturising it might not sort it out properly, but doing other things will. It's the same thing, being able to do this and have your collagen lip mask and to be able to have your lip balm on, is where you're going to get that full revitalisation. I'm so glad to hear that this is really, really helping.
Yeah, it's wonderful. Lorraine also loves it, and Lorraine has messaged in. She says, this product, the lip products are like all Katie's visage. Absolutely amazing. Do you know, Lorraine, you wouldn't think you need them, do you? But actually, I will never be without these products. I use my scrub and my mask twice a week. I love it. I'm actually going to go down on the mask to once a week at the end of April, because I feel really different. Now we've got reviews as well, and then we'll get into the science of it. And Lydia says, wow, what a great new product. Never done anything with my lips, but lip scrub and masks are amazing. Thanks. Me too.
Love it, Lydia.
And honestly, it's changed. I don't bite anymore. You know that snaggy bit? You'd probably often see me with that. Teresa also said, best item I have ever tried. It makes your lips feel cleaner, and putting the lip mask on afterwards gives you lovely, see, I told you, full lips. I love it. Thank you, Katie. You can see tangible results. I can see tangible results. Karina says, lovely lip scrub. I tried a lot, but this is by far the best quality and value.
That's what quality and value. That's exactly what I want to do.
Ding dong. That's Karina in the West Midlands. And we've got all of these reviews. These people would not bother if it wasn't absolutely amazing. Another one here from Jean in Cornwall. I like this product a lot. I use it every day and it enhances the feel and look of my lips.
The feel and the look, that's the thing.
Unlock the lusciousness.
Unlock the lusciousness. I love it. But you know when you can do that, you don't, oh yeah.
Mine are all soft.
You just hear it. Oh.
No, but they weren't. I used to get that really, you know that big part?
Yeah, because so I obviously know you and Hattie very well, and Hattie messes with paper and rips it when she's a bit anxious.
And I go like that. Always. And I haven't done it for weeks and weeks and weeks, and it's just, people have noticed my lips. Now that's a bit silly. You can't, how can they notice your lips when you've had nothing done except
do you know what,
use
though,
these
people
products?
do look at your eyes and your mouth, don't they, when you're talking to them. So maybe
and most people look at your mouth. When you're talking, most people will look at your mouth. Try it, you'll know what I mean. So everyone loves this. Let's go through your presentation, please.
So let's talk about the vision and what I wanted this product to be. So this is where I sort of begin the concept of a product. So indulge in luscious velvety lips with Sugar Silk Lip Scrub. Infused with the warm, comforting scent of honey and vanilla, this luxurious scrub gently exfoliates with fine sugar crystals to buff away dryness. Enriched with nourishing oils and butters, it leaves lips irresistibly smooth, hydrated and kissably soft. Elevate your lip care routine with this decadent treat. Now we talk about the comforting scent of honey and vanilla. This smells magnificent. It also tastes nice. Now I'm not saying that to eat it, but if you've ever used a lip product and it's really, like, I don't know, it tastes like all chemically or something. Obviously, anything that goes on your lips, you're going to end up tasting it a little bit, aren't you? That's just the way we're built. And this really, really smells and tastes beautiful. It has such like a luscious feel to it, doesn't it? Look at your little smiley face over there.
Love it. Honestly, you can hear it, the click, and it's like, yeah, this is for me. I mean,
it's so like indulgent to smell, isn't it?
Honestly, it smells good enough to eat. Don't eat it, but it smells good enough to eat. Sorry, Katie, back to you, because I'm just having a lovely time. I love a new product. You know when you open a new fresh one and it just, I think, come to me, baby. Smells divine, and this is just a game changer. Back to you, Babs.
And that is in there free of charge. Well, it's in the box to go, the applicator. I will show you in a moment as well how to use it, don't worry. But let's talk about the composition. So in there for exfoliation and texture, as I said, I've utilised sugar crystals. This gently exfoliates dry skin, but also the microcrystalline wax, which adds smooth texture and easy application. Now we've also got lots of things in there for hydration and moisture. It's not just about buffing away any of that dryness and any of that sort of cracked lips. It's about being able to have that nourishment at the same time. This is where you've got the petrolatum, we've got your jojoba oil, your shea butter, your squalane, your sunflower oil, your caprylic triglyceride, and these deeply hydrate but also lock in the moisture. There's no point, you know, like I've said to you 1,000 times now about the beginning part of your skincare routine. For me, there is no point in starting that sort of cleansing, that beginning bit, cleansing tone, everything like that, and leaving everything dry and needing more, and then needing more essentially from the rest of your routine. The more that I can add that nourishment and hydration and that sort of occlusive element to that beginning part, the less work we need to put onto the masks and onto your lip balms. And so every part of it is bringing different levels of that emollient quality. Then we've also got, again, nourishment and repair. We've got your baobab extract, your rice bran extract, which are going to nourish and support lip repair. If it is, like, was it Alison who'd said that she was struggling from dry lips from asthma? And so many people who've said that they've got dry lips from a particular concern like that. And this is fantastic. We want to be able to have that nourishment and repair, but then also protection and soothing. We've got vitamin E, synthetic beeswax, which can protect, soothe and retain moisture. I want it to be that it's about, which it's kind of similar to a lot of my skincare products when you think about it, that it's not just there for the task at hand, it's there to prevent future issues with it as well, to make sure that we're keeping them nourished, keeping them nice and hydrated, keeping them all protected. But it's just a real simple and easy thing to do that's actually strangely one of the nicest products to use.
Oh, I think
You'd
it's
think
just
that it was going to
wonderful.
be quite harsh.
You'd think it would be harsh and scrubbing.
Oh, no.
It's not.
It feels
so
beautiful.
gentle. So
Yes.
well, in fact, before we show how
Yes.
to use it, let's get the price going.
Yeah, let's do it, because I think as well,
people-
when we launched this, everyone didn't quite believe it.
No one believes it. And we're going to.
This is why I saw Ellis, Gloucestershire, 17.
17. I literally bought loads. I can't get over the price.
She likes an introductory
So we're
deal.
gonna start.
Oh, yeah.
We are doing the introductory offer
Oh,
today.
yeah.
Oh yes,
Oh,
she
yeah.
says.
That's
Fantastic.
right. Yes, on my watch.
So we're going to go under £20 straight away. Now you pay £10 for this tool, this beauty tool for your lips. We know that the golden spatula is, how much is that?
$7.99.
$7.99.
Don't point your applicator at me.
So at least $7.99 for this, but you're getting all of that product as well, and it's in a glass jar. Now you do have to push down and twist.
There is a sticker on the side that will remind you of that as well. It's so that because of the way that it's built, I needed to make sure that it wasn't going to dry out. So you do need to push it down. I do it like that, so like a Pac-Man. So I eat it like that and then twist it, if that makes sense. I did get a lot of messages when we launched it saying, I don't know how to get into it. It's really, really simple. You can just do it normally, but I just find that easier, maybe because I've got long nails. Oh, do you want to see that up close? Here we are. Let's get a zoom on. Let's go in close, shall we? So you can see you've got a little sticker there, but what I do is push it down. Can you see that gap go down there? And twist it. Done. Easy peasy. Yeah.
Oh, I love it.
Nice.
It's like coming home, isn't it?
Yeah. Sorry, I've used quite a bit.
It's
of
very
this.
comforting. We do.
Yes.
We are obsessed with this product.
Yeah.
You'll be obsessed with this
Understandably.
product, and you probably think, I don't need to look after my. Oh, you do need to look after your lips. Mine are fuller. And I did not think that was. I have not had lip filler. I'll tell you if I was going to have lip filler. You know I'm allergic to everything, so I can't have anything because literally, it would. You'd see it. I would look like Daffy Duck. So.
Yeah.
How do we use it?
Okay, so I'm going to talk you through this and how you use the right parts of the applicator.
Because there's two
and the
sides
steps.
to the applicator, isn't there?
Yeah, it's very, very simple. We don't need to worry. But, so what you're going to do is you're going to get your applicator like this, and you've got two sides. One's got big bubbly sides, and one's got smaller bubbly sides, okay? Now, what you're going to do is I scoop a little bit out, and probably I want to get that much out. Can you see?
Yeah.
So, there we go, sideways, you can see that there, can't you? Now, that's with the big side. Now, what I'm going to do, now I'm going to talk through this, but, so apologies that it's not going to be as, I don't know, as professional as normal, but still, I need to explain it for you. So what I'm going to do is, with the larger knobbly side, I'm going to apply it to the lips, and so just kind of literally swoosh it on, okay, like that, lovely, stunning. Now, with that bigger side, I'm going to just, this is forwards and backwards, you know, like brushing your teeth that way. We're going to just do that and make sure that we're getting it all over the lips. Now, please, at this point as well, do go outside the lips. Around your lip line, you can get really, really blocked pores, and you can really get a lot of product there that needs to really come out. So at this point, I do forwards and backwards like that, like you're brushing your teeth that way, sort of forwards and backwards. Making sure you get in the corners as well, because a lot of people can have a lot of extra dryness in the corners. Once you feel like it is completely sort of spread out evenly, then what I do is I get my my applicator. Now, at home, you've got a sink. I've got a small cup of water here. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to wet the applicator. It doesn't need to be like we don't need to have loads and loads of water on it, but this is just going to be able to actually dissolve the sugar that's in it. Now, this time, you're going to go back on with the smaller side. Now, with this bit, you do the other way of brushing teeth, and you do small circular motions. This is the nicest, most relaxing thing. You're just going to do circular motions.
And while you're doing those circular motions, I want you to tell me this. When you've put your lipstick on or your lip liner, have you noticed that it goes bumpy around the edges? That's the blocked pores just around your lip line, in the corners of your mouth. You'll know exactly what I mean if you have it, and this eliminates that. If you use it on a regular basis, look how Katie's lips are already looking plumper, fuller, and more nourished just with that one application. It's crazy, isn't it? You can see tangible results from that.
They go a little bit red, so they get a little bit flushed. Now what you can do is go back in with another little bit of water if you want to, but you can feel. So now, about 95% of that has all dissolved. So you haven't got to try, you know, when you're rinsing off anything that's like a scrub and it's all bits everywhere. I don't want that. I don't want it to be all in my mouth. That's all gross. So with this, just go back with even more water, and it's going to completely dissolve. Obviously at home, you're not talking as well while you're doing it.
So you don't need to swill your mouth out. It's just gorgeous. It just dissolves.
So what you're going to do is I'm just going to put that down. I'll just go into my, 1 moment please. Just get my serviette de bouteille and literally pat dry, done. And that's
done.
And they feel
amazing, don't they?
And it's because all you're left with is all of the sort of the balms and the butters that I've put in there. So all of the microcrystalline wax, all of the sugar simply dissolves. So now there's no gritty bits or anything like that. It's just perfect.
Okay, so what we're going to do now, because that's when you'd put your collagen lip mask, we're going to halve that price.
Oh, yeah.
And go to £10. Sound off under £10. Sound off under £10. Let's say congratulations to everybody coming on in. There's busy phone lines, and it's going to get busier and busier and busier. Marilena's gone for 2, Karen's gone for 4. Oh, and by the way, that's not the introductory offer. Now remember, you've got all those nourishing ingredients, and this is going to last you so long. If you're using this twice a week, I've gone, because I was using it every day for quite a good few, I would say maybe 4 weeks, maybe even longer, and I'm using it virtually every day now still till the end of April, but that has really helped because I wanted to get out of the habit of biting, because I literally do that every single day. I wait till it's healed and then it goes again. I do sometimes have a little spate on my fingers as well, and it's so awful, but it is a habit that you have to kick, and this has really helped me do it. You only need a little bit, and a little bit goes a long way, but you get your applicator as well. It's gone absolutely crazy, and it's going to go busier and busier and busier and busier, because guess what? That is not your price. We're going to show you how to come on in and get involved. We're going to show you how to refer a friend and send to a friend, because we're going to match that introductory price with the stock that has been delivered for today. Now, 100%, the introductory price was only going to be on the launch show. I launched it with Katie. No, I didn't. I did the second show with you. We matched it. Steph launched it with you. I did the second show with you, and you said to me that you were going to honour the introductory price for that whole batch, but not the next one. I love what she's doing.
Yeah.
Okay, do you want kissable, beautiful, soft, plump lips? I've noticed the difference on my lips. I don't know whether you have, but with the mask as well, you get tangible results. It's gone absolutely bonkers. We are going lower. While you're on the phone, make sure you get your lip masks as well, because the price on both of these...
You can get both of them. You can get the 20 masks and the scrub for under £20.
Yeah, the masks and 20 masks and the scrub for under 20 quid. It's gone absolutely bonkers. There is a bit of a queue. Please bear with us. Let's show you how to do all of this. We're going lower. We're going lower. Loads of you are multi-ordering. Good luck to all of you. Queues on the phone lines, and it's only going to get busier and busier and busier.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Right, there is a little bit of a queue. I just want to show you. So look at the product. So if I show you close up, and I can show you close up of the applicator. So this is the bobbly side, the bigger side that you apply the scrub with. This is the side that you do your circular motions with. So this one you apply and put it like that, and then this one you do your circular motions with. But this is your lip mask, and the consistency is just
that's satisfying.
Beautiful. And if I show you on my hand, it's just so wonderful to use. So you apply that, it just melts into your, no, it's not greasy, claggy, cloying. And then the other one, it's so gentle. I can't wait for you to use this. There's nothing harsh, nothing uncomfortable. It's actually very therapeutic.
It's like a nice little massage, isn't it?
It's like a beautiful lip massage that you didn't ever think you needed. And once you've used it, it will become an essential part of your beauty regime. Let me show you again. So you take a little bit like this. You only need a tiny amount. That's enough for both of your lips. You spread that with the bigger side and just do your side to side motions. Imagine that's your lips there. Then you take the other side and just those small circular motions. Honestly, I promise you it works, and it decongests all the way around your lips. We're not done on price.
No.
Katie, what are we going to do? Oh my gosh, it smells sublime.
Remember, you are getting an applicator as well.
Smells
I
of
have
vanilla.
seen a similar applicator, because I haven't invented the applicator, that's not something I've invented, you can get these. I've seen that one for $7.99 in a high street store.
Okay, so $7.99 just for the applicator. We're at $9.99. Right now the lip mask is working out at £2.
Yeah. Take it to $7.99, Joey. Let's do this.
So it's like you're paying for the applicator and you get the lip mask free.
That's my kind of business.
Oh, I love that.
Oh, yeah.
Right, who's multi-ordering there, Katie?
Who isn't? So Judith's got 2. We've got Karen Devon's got 2. Claire Nottingham's got 2. Michaela in West Sussex has got 2. June's got 3. And Debbie and Devon. I like when it's a alliteration.
I love a good bit of alliteration.
Debbie and Devon. She's got 3. We've got Maggie in Cheshire's got 2. Sonia's got 2. Roberta's got 2. Leonie's got 2. Sandra's got 5. Karen's got 2. Collector in Surrey's got 2. It's very busy out there. Marlina's got 2. Karen's got 4. It is busy, busy, busy.
Okay.
Make the most of it while it's back in stock.
Right, there is a bit of a queue, and I'm so sorry. Of course there's going to be a queue. There's always a queue when we have products that everybody wants that are... You look at that price and you think, how does Katie do that? Because if that had Chanel on it, and believe me, with the boxes that it comes in, how this comes, if that was a black box with white writing and Chanel, you'd be paying £60 for that lip mask with the applicator.
Easy.
Do you know what? That's what you would be paying. I am going to ask Katie something. She's probably going to go away, madam.
Here we go. She likes to do this to me on TV. It could be anything.
Shall I do it after?
I don't know.
Okay, you're going to say to me...
Please can you make...
Please can you make a super size of this for Christmas? Without the applicator, for everybody that's already got their applicator.
How many grams did I do in that one? So
you've got 8 grams.
So if I do like a
20 gram.
I can try.
Without the applicator?
Yeah, I can try.
Would you? Okay, because I just think that everyone will just be like, at Christmas time, it's a great gift, and maybe do the applicator separate.
Okay.
What do you think? No, because then just a few of those for people that haven't got it, but a gift. Can you imagine a Christmas gift?
She's trying to convince
Katie.
me to look at it, convince
Katie.
me. Joey.
And because I know that I'll have like...
help me.
She goes, I can't help you.
I tell you what, this is going to be one way to stop her. I can tell you about something that you will like that's coming.
Go on then.
The refined body polish.
Oh.
It's a retinol body scrub.
Oh my word! When's that coming?
See, I knew I could get it. I knew I could get it.
When is that coming?
I think that's July.
So have you got a sample so I can try before my holiday?
Huh?
Have you got a sample so I can try it before my holiday?
When are you going? 2 weeks?
3.
Leave it with me.
Okay, thank you.
I can only stop her by other products.
I honestly...
Smell that.
I love. Please get the supersize scrub though. I'm going back to it because it is going to be... Do you not...
I'll add it to the list.
You've got to admit that is a good idea though.
It is. I will have to see if it's possible. I'll add it to the list.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Okay, we've got to move on to the lip mask now. Right. I'm going to put this... Now, this might be a little bit controversial.
Here we go.
I don't think it is actually.
What, putting it
It's
on the
not
right-hand
controversial.
side?
No,
That's
controversial for Joey.
I've
That's
never
a
seen
touchy
anyone
subject.
do it.
She dreams about the right-hand
Yeah.
side.
Well, she does it sometimes, doesn't she?
Yeah, she'll do it sometimes, and other times she won't. But if you're only buying one thing this show,
Okay.
I wish I could morph this through your screen. These are the best things since sliced bread. These are a little miracle in a pot. Collagen, 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 collagen for the most vulnerable. I'm 62 now, and do you know what? My sister and I talk about this all the time. I would love to go and have, you know, filler put in my face. I'm allergic to everything. Can you imagine if that goes wrong, what that I'm going to look like? But my sister said something. Do you know what? You can put filler in your face. She said you can, you know, do your Botox and do lip filler. She goes, but your neck's still going to look craggy. And she goes, I said, oh, no, I know.
Very kind
She
to
goes,
you.
no, but no, it's when you're in your 60s, it is. Do you know what I mean? You can't odds it. I have got a crepey neck. So I said, well, I can't use a bulldog clip like Steph told me to do because I've got short hair. She did. And...
my lovely Steph.
Our lovely Steph. And then someone else said you can have your neck threaded. And I thought, no. The only thing that my neck needs is a neck lift. Like that, okay? That's exactly what it needs. Or a scarf or a turtleneck. But I'm not going to do that. So I have to make, they're teasing me mercilessly. I have to make the best of what I've got. So, you know, and I've been doing close-ups on my eyes for as long as we can remember.
Yeah.
The difference that this, I wish I'd done it before, because the difference that this has made to my lips is incredible. You can see, you know how you see the tangible results on your eyes? You do one lot and you can see the difference. It is the same with your lips and the cumulative results. So with this, I was using one a day for the first box of 20. Then I used it twice a week for the next box of 20. And going forward, I'm just going to use it once a week. They're incredible. You get, sorry, I've just taken over.
That's
I love
okay.
this so much.
I like how
I'm
you
sorry,
talk about it. You know I do.
Because this,
I like your
seriously, collagen, collagen, collagen. But there's more than just collagen in here. Let me know, have you noticed a massive difference in your lips by using this collagen lip masks? You get 20 masks in the box. And the boxes are incredible. I'm saving one box to put in my bathroom.
A lot of work.
Yes, the decorator's got to come, but there's been a bit of a delay with the decorator. Family bereavement, totally understand. So I'm not sure when my downstairs, and I'm putting white lips all over the wall.
So cute. They are.
It's going to look so bougie. Katie, tell us a little bit. What's the vision of the lip mask? Because we know that the collagen eye masks are one of the most loved products that you've got.
Well, that's the thing. Before you ask, they are on the way back.
Can I ask for another product?
Here we go. Yeah.
Collagen neck mask, big sheet.
I tried, and it was very difficult to. So you know how with the eye mask and the lip mask, this you'll see when I put this on in a second, it goes and it stays on. I was really.
I'll be prepared to lay down for that.
Okay, well I can try. I've got.
I'll be prepared to lay down for 20 minutes.
Here we go. Here's another one to shut her up. How about my hyaluronic ultra moisture hyaluronic face masks that come in as well?
Okay.
Yeah, full face ones.
Are you going to ever do a neck cream?
I've got 3 samples on my desk right now.
Okay, so lay down mask.
You're going to get me loads of messes here. It's not fair on Joey.
That's a good idea. We could hook them on the ears.
You can get those that go here for the jaw that hook round. But then the problem is that I had different ones and they were too big and so it wasn't even touching your face.
Okay, well, I'll be prepared to lay down. Just a little comment. Anyway, so, no, I've got a baggy neck. I don't want a baggy mask as well. Let's find out the vision.
So everyone does love my iGlow Collagen eye masks and they are coming back, don't worry, they're on order, they're coming back in. The love for those consistently throughout the years has been amazing. And so it was about understanding and harnessing the power that formula had and actually as a format in itself, what could we do as a similar area that I get a lot of complaints about from people. Not as in complaints about the products, but they're like, oh, I need something for this, I need something for that. Loads of people were asking me for specific products for this area, and I thought, let's harness that power and let's translate it into something like this. Now, it's a different formula, but it's similar, so we're harnessing some of the same ingredients, utilising that same benevolent power, but just in a different way. So this was the vision, introducing our luxurious lip mask, a silicone pad infused with skin-loving ingredients designed to hydrate, plump and rejuvenate your lips. Inspired by the love for our best-selling eyeglow collagen eye masks, we've extended the same nourishing care to your lips. This innovative formula blends aloe vera, collagen and sodium hyaluronate with botanical extracts like Rosa rugosa flower oil and Bergenia crassifolia extract root. Experience a spa-like indulgence that leave your lips soft, smooth and irresistibly nourished. Now, if you are one of Club Visage who has utilised my collagen eye masks and you know, yep, I love it, I've got it, I love it, absolutely. Same kind of love that you will experience from this. But as Alice said to you earlier, they really go, it extends so far out. So that entire area where maybe it is that you're getting, I get asked probably about 10 times a week, I'm getting loads of lines around my lips, what do I do? This is where you start. Now within the beautiful package, and it is a cute package, isn't it? I've got ones that I've finished and I've rinsed them out and I've got like clips and bobbles and stuff.
Honestly,
in there.
they're lovely. I'm saving one, as I said, for the wall.
Also, so when this one I've got here, when this one's done, I'm going to put my mini lipsticks in.
Oh, what a good idea.
Just cute stuff, isn't it? We love cute stuff.
And for travelling. Yeah. And you can use it as a little jewellery box for travelling.
Trinkets.
Yeah. Anything, hair bubbles, all your bits and bobs.
But you get 20 masks in here. As I've said to you lots of times about lots of different products, I want for you to be able to have the ability to keep using something with consistency. Consistency of use is where you're going to get the very best benefits and the best experience of a product and its peak performance. So, could have done 10.
Yeah. But also, people sell them individually.
Yeah, I'm not interested in doing that.
You're not about that life.
Now, so you and me are really different with everything that we do and everything that we use. Alice is a lot more organised than me in every aspect of life. We're different in that respect, aren't we?
Yeah, we are.
And you like your collagen challenge and you do it all specifically and you're like, oh, I'm going to do this till the end of April, then I'm doing this. I'm more... you know, I follow the wind like Pocahontas. Like I just sort of, you know, see how I feel. But you'll be proud of me with this. So I just use the lip mask and the lip scrub as and when. I'll use it maybe 5 days one week, 2 days the next, 3 days the next week. I really kind of follow what I feel like I need. Not saying that's the best way to do it, not saying that Alice is the best way to do it.
I think it's what suits you.
It's what suits you, it's what suits your routine. Yeah. However, so I've recently qualified as a sound healing therapist and I love it. And I, every single day, meditate and do sound healing on myself, which has changed my life and I love it. I'm not going to bore you with it, but still. So I sit and meditate every morning and I use that as my time to have this on now. So I have this. I mean, if anyone looked through the window, right, and the best thing is, so I'm working on my turnout for ballet, so I've got 4 kilo weights on my knees. I've got incense going. I've got my collagen eye mask, so I've got this on. I've got my eyes closed in my PJs. But that 10 minutes, I have a 10-minute meditation sound healing song that I have on that's a 10-minute one. That 10 minutes changes my entire day. And it's called habit stacking, isn't it? So like you do all the things sort of at once. If you said to me, I need you to do your meditation, and I need you to do the eye masks, I need to put the lip mask on, I just haven't got time.
I haven't got the time.
But I do it all, and that's my like one little morning ritual. I am a different person for the entire day for doing it. Yeah. I really, really am, and I'm there giving it large with my gongs and stuff, and my sound bowls. My neighbours, I must not know one. It was a shaman who lives next door. But
who's moved in?
Yeah, it smells amazing. But what is all this noise? But with habit stacking and doing that, I've been doing them every single day.
See?
And doing it in that time that is, I've always said to him, I'm very, very ritualistic, and those things for me bring my life so much joy. But having that as my consistency really, really works.
And honestly, they are, if you're only buying one product today, you buy this, because it is going to change the way your lips feel. Say that again.
You've never bought something from Visage before as well. And you're
thinking, what brilliant product.
Not sure.
Well, let's get under £20 straight away. And these are collagen. They're stacked with collagen. Now, this is working out at £1 a treatment so far. We're nowhere near done, and everybody pays the final price. Now, if you're a smoker, it's not even a question of, do I need these? Yes. You need to order now, okay? You need them in your life. If you've got your lipstick that is travelling up to your nostrils, I don't know if you've noticed, I haven't got it on now because I'm going to put my supermodel on, but Joey, I've been wearing lip gloss recently, and I never ever. You even commented, I'm wearing lip oils, I'm wearing, and it doesn't travel.
Yeah.
My lips have plumped up so much and it doesn't travel. I used to say I can't wear that because of, it goes like jammy dodgers. It's not anymore. I can do it. Honestly, it's changed my life. I know that sounds ridiculous, but you can wear things that you want to wear that you perhaps couldn't wear before. Try it. That's not your price. Joey, let's go even lower.
Let's do it.
Yeah, let's get to $12.99, and then I'm going to tell you we're still not done. So, Katie, how do we use these?
So you take the lid off, and this literally just pings off the top bit, and then
now,
you can
be careful.
Yep.
Word of warning: when you take the lid off,
it's got so inside this bit. So you'll take this off, right, like that. This bit is cellophane wrapped when you first get it. Okay. Once you remove that cellophane, you need to make sure that you're storing it flat so that we don't get. There's a lot of serum in here. We don't want it tipping out.
If you just put it on its side, it's going to leak out.
Yeah,
so
so
don't do that. It's jam-packed with serum. I love that you've done that.
Yes, but it just means just store it flat, so don't be swooshing it around, anything like that. Now, in this top bit, you've got your little applicator, that's a little tiny spoon thing. So what you're going to do is ping this bit off. I'm just going to put that down there. And then I'm going to try and tip this forward and show you without tipping all the serum out.
There's so much liquid.
So these are all of your ones here. Now, what you're going to do is get the edge like that. And you just, can you see I've just pinged it underneath. Now what I do there is like then pinch it between my nail and this and pop that down. Again, it's a lot easier when you're not talking on TV, and also at home. I'm never standing up to do this.
Yeah, no.
I'm standing up here. Now what we're going to do here then is, and watch how this adheres straight to my lips and stays. Ready?
And you can go about your day and it just stays there while it's treating. But you know what I was saying? Stay that shot there. Look, you see I was saying that my lipstick doesn't travel now up to my nostrils and down to my chin, but look where the mask goes. And that is why it's plumping up those crevices that I used to have where my lipstick feathered, where my lipstick, I now can wear red lipstick. I can wear bright pink lipstick. I can wear the tangerine lipstick. I can wear whatever lipstick I want, whatever lip gloss I want, and I couldn't before. It is a game changer. We're at £12.99. Let's say congratulations to our collectors coming on in, because there's loads of you coming on in. Our collectors multi-ordering, yeah, of course they are. Loads of you multi-ordering. Now, Katie, so imagine we're fast-forwarded 15, 20 minutes.
Well, I'm just going to take it off now. I'm just going to show you as well.
Go on then, look.
So you just peel it off, that's it. So that's it. And I'll just put that,
put that down. And then put your collagen all around the lip area.
Obviously as well, I do have foundation on because I'm on TV.
You can't see it though, Katie.
But I just tap that in, good to go. And that is it. I leave it on for, so I definitely do like a minimum of my 10-minute meditation with it. I probably say, if possible, do about 20 minutes. It's quite nice as well because it means that like no one can talk to you. You know, all my friends who've got kids have said, oh, it's amazing because sorry, I can't, when we can't help.
No. So what's in there, Katie?
So loads of good stuff.
Come on, let's have a look. And then we'll go to the price, yeah? So what have you got? Just, we go back to them in detail, but just tell us headlines of what we've got.
So we've got your hydrolyzed collagen and your hyaluronic acid. So two different things that so many of you love in so many of my products. Two different things that are going to really help to boost and sort of plump and hydrate. Then we've got your aloe leaf extract, we've got your Rosa rugosa and your Chondrus crispus, which is your red algae. Beautiful ingredients that are there to moisturise, to add antioxidants, to really, really help with calming and healing as well. A fantastic, fantastic thing to just give you that. I think rejuvenation is the right thing. I've also as well, sometimes I suffer with headaches. I will sometimes just slap one onto my head because it's really cooling. You can have them in the fridge if you want, but even just straight out of the packet, they're very, very cooling anyway. But you can just chuck one on your head if you want to.
Amazing. Let's show you how to get involved. Let's show you how to refer and send to a friend, and then we're going to match that introductory price. It's back in stock, but there's never enough of these. It's like the eye mask, but this time you've got 20 of them, 20 of those lip masks. You're lucky if you get 3 or 5 masks, let alone get 20 lip masks. Good luck to all of you, plus you get all that extra serum as well. We're going lower.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price. And you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Hundreds of you are going for these. We are going to honour the introductory price. This is absolutely ridiculous. Are you ready?
What sound is it, Elle?
Sound of under £10. Sound of under £10.
You can't just put my picture's face on my face.
You look like a robot there.
Bicentennial man, don't I? Don't you think?
An AI person. £9.99. There is queues on that. Well, there are queues, should I say? There is a queue. There are queues. There be queues on that. Them, their phone lines. There be. So, come on, tell me who's multi-ordering there, Katie?
Okay, we've got some big multi-buying going on. Okay, so Glenys has got 2, Janet's got 2, Carol's got 2, Christine's got 2, Glenda's got 2, Alison's got 4, Sarah's got 2, Daphne's got 2, Sandra's got 2, Karen's got 2, Andrew in Essex has got 2, June's got 2, Jacqueline's got 2, Jean's got 2, Susan's got 2, Roberta's got 2, Stephanie's got 2, Marilena's got 4, Jackie's got 2. It's really quite Mama number 5, isn't it?
It is. It's actually.
Pauline's got 3. And the thing is, you know, like, okay, so Alison Corn's got 4. That's what's 4 times 20?
It's 80. So she's got.
You and me look at each other. 80.
She's got 80. I know it. 80.
I've never seen us say something with such conviction to each other. We looked at it and went, 80.
80 masks if you're getting 4 of these. 5 of these, you've got 100 masks for under £50. Look, Cupid's bow is back. Lines are less prominent, so yes, the feel-good self-care works beautifully with or without brilliant packaging.
Well,
it is brilliant packaging, isn't it? And but at the end of the day, it's the product that counts, and that product works. Verity said, "Morning, ladies.
Hello.
Bought the lip scrub first time, and more of the lip mask. Love them, and the Luxe Balm, which we will be doing soon. Amazing product. Thanks so much."
Well, hang on. I'm just now that we're just very good at maths, you and me, after doing that. So if you want to do a Verity, if you want to get the scrub, the 20 masks,
and the
Luxe
Luxe Balm,
that's less than £30.
See, that is ridiculous.
Avec Change.
I mean, you're not even going to get a decent brand lip balm for 30 quid. And you're going to get 20 masks. You're going to get easily 25 scrubs out of out of the mask, the lip scrub, and you've got your lip balm as well, which is just incredible. That's collagen lip balm. It's amazing. Let's have a look at the reviews on this. Now, Diane said, fun and easy to use and make you feel special.
Perfect. I love that.
That's wonderful.
Make you feel special. That's what it's all about.
That is what it's about. I've used these with the lip scrub, and the combination has left my lips in the best condition they've been for years.
Yes.
Thank you so much, Katie.
That's the thing. They're built to work in that combination. They are built to work together. I love that it's working for you.
I love that too. Alexandra has messaged in. She says, easy to apply, has helped reduce the appearance of fine lines around around my mouth. I'm very happy with my purchase. I also like the container.
Yeah.
Yes, so do we.
We do
I
as well.
love bougie things. Right, Christine says, this is a fantastic product. Makes your skin feel great and my lips feel fuller. Really, felt fuller, sorry. Really good, and my lips look and feel amazing.
Yes.
And that's what you want.
Look and feel though as well.
But the thing is, Katie, you can actually see the tangible results.
Yeah. That's
Look.
the great thing.
Yeah, another one says, there you go, I told you. Look, these are mini versions of Katie's eye mask. They are easy to use and give immediate results. They really do. It plumps up your lips amazingly. Another brilliant product from Katie Elliott.
Full name.
It does plump up your lips. Full name check. It
Spelled
does
properly there as
plump
well.
up
Fantastic.
your lips, but it
Yeah.
doesn't sting.
No,
It's not like
it's
a
not tingly.
tingly
None of that.
one.
No. It's all just by utilising different
Ingredients.
actives that are known to plump.
Yeah.
Known to plump.
Known to plump. That's what we want. We want to plump those wrinkles. Right, there is a bit of a queue. I'm so sorry. Loads of you coming on in. Oh, can we have a look at the call screen, please?
Do you want me to let me give it a bit of a spinaroo?
Yeah, spinaroonie. Hello, Josh. Good afternoon, baby. Josh has just entered the studio. Go on, Katie. Do it again, babes.
Whoa.
Whoa! Hello, beautiful ladies. Love all things visage. Gonna get all of them. Lip products. Because you're a flipping genius, says Laura in Warwickshire.
Stop.
If you haven't used these before, Laura, you are gonna be blown away. Good question.
Yeah.
No, Karen, you use the lip masks before
Yeah.
you use your lip masks. So the lip scrub, sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry, the lip masks go on after the scrub.
So
yes.
scrub,
masks,
balms.
yeah, that's it.
What?
Moisturise.
Moist.
Moisturise.
That was me trying to say sugar soap lip scrub tea this morning.
I was going,
Excuse
sorry,
me.
what?
What
What are you on about? That's what it sounded like. Karen was correct. So you put the lip scrub first.
Maybe
then
Karen
lip
should do the
mask.
explaining because we're not doing a very professional job today. Do you know I worked out? Do you want to know something ridiculous?
What?
I worked out the other day and I've done, I think it's 92,000 minutes of Zar shows. About 90,000, that's for you.
90,000 minutes?
92,000 I think it was, yeah.
I must have done 80 of those.
A lot.
80,000.
Yeah, a lot. How mad's that? 5.5 years. Oh, on the 1st of June is my 10-year anniversary, by the way. We need to plan like a big...
Ooh.
I want a big show, so start brainstorming.
I'll start brainstorming. We'll go. We'll do deals. Should we do crazy birthday anniversary deals?
Yeah, we need big though. So we've got time. So you start thinking.
Do you know what? I'm going to start thinking. And I'll be back from my hollybobs. Because the 1st of June is the Monday, isn't it?
June is the Monday.
The Monday.
I don't know. I don't know what day it is today.
So the 26th.
Well, it's my 10-year Gemstones anniversary.
27th, 28th, 29th, 30th, 31st. 2nd is a Monday.
So maybe
the 3rd
on the 3rd,
is the Tuesday.
then we'll do something massive.
Mega.
But we'll brainstorm now.
Okay, let's do that. Let's do that, baby. Because that's going to be crazy. Right, okay, it's time.
Ooh, it's about to get looks.
We are going to balm now, baby.
Yeah.
Shall we balm?
Let's balm.
Let's balm. Doop, doop, doop. Anyway, so we have lip scrubbed.
Yes.
No, it's not just any balm. It is Visage Balm. And I've been using this since the get-go. I've bought more of these for people because they nick mine than I have had hot dinners for the last however long.
I do think it's annoyingly pinchable, I'll be honest. When I was, can I
It's
buy
just
that?
brilliant.
Oh, in the pocket.
They are fantastic. I've got them everywhere.
Yeah.
In different cupboards around the house. I've got them in my glove compartment of my car, my handbag. Once I do use it around my cuticles sometimes.
Yes.
I just think it's phenomenal. Luxe Balm is great, and you got real gold in here.
Yeah, the thing is, and I called this at the time, and I do stand by this, it's the pinnacle of lip luxury.
It is the pinnacle of lip
And it feels
luxury.
luxurious, everything about it is luxurious, infused with 24 karat gold. This is the sister product to my Collagen Lux Serum, and this is the Luxe Balm. It is a beautiful, beautiful product. It's built to restore, to replenish, and to radiate, and we love that. So it's a premium lip balm crafted with enriching ingredients like vitamin E, rice germ oil and botanical extracts. This luxurious formula delivers unparalleled hydration, smooth application and protection, revitalising and shielding your lips from environmental stresses. After years of meticulous development, a new age of skincare comes to Visage. It's somehow so beautifully hydrating and restorative without being greasy.
It's not gloopy, it's not
anything
greasy.
Anything that comes like in a pot like that, I think we all have a natural
aversion to.
Yeah, that you think it's going to be like something that comes in one of those tins, and it just, the texture is so specific. Now obviously I've been very lucky right now to have done the lip scrub, to have done my lip masks, and I'm going to put some of this on. Yeah, it's a really tough day at work for me, you know. It's been a tough one, you know.
And then we put this incredible Luxe Balm on. Yes. So let's say hello to Luxe Balm. What is it?
So let me just do this. So it's about having premium ingredients. It's about having a very specific composition that utilises specific elements that means that I can say it's the pinnacle of lip luxury. So this is the lip-based sister to a premium collagen Luxe serum. Luxe Balm blends high-quality ingredients for optimal lip care. Key components include vitamin E for antioxidant protection, rice germ oil for deep nourishment, and hydrogenated polyisobutene for intense hydration. Combined with botanical extract and a touch of 24-karat gold, it delivers a radiant, luxurious finish. All of these elements ensure your lips stay smooth, protective, and beautifully hydrated. Now, if you think about what I've just been able to do on my lips and what you will be doing on your lips, you know, if you've got the whole sort of lip care routine, this is about sealing it all in. This is the cherry on the top to lock it all in and lock in all that goodness that you've got from your Sugar Silk Lip Scrub, from your lip masks, and into the Luxe Balm. Now, I've done a few things with this that are quite particular just with the design of it. So it is in a very handy little handbag size tub, so you can just simply twist it off. Now, what you can do if you want is what you would normally do with a lip balm is do this and go straight on, easy peasy. Now what I quite like to do, and you can use your scrub applicator for this if you want to. I'm just going to use my nail, so don't judge me, but it's my face. So I just literally scrape a little bit of it out. Particularly if I'm doing this at night, I'll scrape some of it out of my nail and I'll just literally scrape it straight onto my lips, like that. And then, really, it feels like really sumptuous, isn't it?
Oh, it's the best.
It's got a thickness to it, but without being like...
It doesn't, it's not sticky.
No, it just
every
feels
single night
beautiful.
that is on my lips. It is incredible. It has helped me so much. You can keep them, I keep them everywhere. They're dotted around the house, they're in the car. It's something that you will never ever want to be without. I use it with just a little bit of lipstick sometimes, and it looks amazing because it just gives a little tint and it looks gorgeous. And when we do the lipsticks, I'll show you how you can do that.
Your lip liner as well.
Yes.
It's up to you. It's one of those ones, just chuck it in your bag. Like you said, I mean, I'm looking at my cuticles right now and they could do with a bit of Luxe Balm. It's one of those ones, a bit like my mum's got a Wonder Balm, is it?
Yes.
From that brand. She has it in a bag, uses it for random things like this. You can do this the same stuff. I think I'm just looking at my, I think it probably could get nails done. Just chuck a little bit on there. It's just a beautiful sort of carry it with you thing, isn't it?
It just feels incredible and everybody loves it. So you've got those premium ingredients in there. What are they? Can you go through them for us, please?
So for the moisturisation, which is quite good to say, this was a really sort of focal point, of course, for anything that's going to be a lip balm. So it's about providing deep, lasting hydration. These emollients work together to ensure your lips stay soft, smooth and nourished, preventing dryness, enhancing comfort. Now for that, I utilised hydrogenated polyisobutene. This is an effective emollient that provides intense hydration and this silky texture. This is why it feels so lovely on the skin. But also your capric triglyceride. This is a lightweight, non-greasy oil that moisturises and softens without feeling heavy. Then we've got your ethyl palmitate. Now this enhances the balm's emollient properties, ensuring smooth and supple lips. So as always, when it comes to formulating something, it's about trying to balance everything, to have that superior moisturisation, to have the level of emollient qualities that you need without being heavy, without feeling greasy, without feeling like a jammy dodger, as I would say, and feeling like, oh, I just need to take all of this off. This feels so light and feels so beautiful, but so intensely hydrating at the same time. So that's where your moisturisation comes from. But also, as you would want from any lip balm, I want it to nourish, I want it to repair. as we saw when we talked about the lip scrub, a lot of you are suffering from different concerns that are giving you really dried lips. So this is about giving you that nourishment. So we've got your tocopherol acetate, which is your vitamin E. It's a powerful antioxidant that's going to protect and repair chapped lips, aiding in healing and reducing oxidative stress. But also your rice germ oil. This is rich in essential fatty acids and antioxidants, and it nourishes and revitalizes lips. And if you think about it, if you are able to do what I've had the chance to do on my lips in you know, the rest of the show, where I've managed to do the lip scrub and the masks and follow it with this, all of these different elements are built together as a big golden jigsaw, as always, so that it's meant to work together, so that you have the nourishment, the repair, the rejuvenation through all different parts of that routine, which is where you're going to get this real sort of tangible difference with consistency of use. You have a nice time there.
I'm just setting up the lips for
got
the
lipsticks out. She's just looking at
setting
them
them
all
up because I can't get over what we're actually offering you.
Yeah.
And to use your Luxe Balm with, you can put a kiss of lipstick, and I'll show you how to do that with the Luxe Balm. Let's get this started at under £20, and you've got real gold in there.
Real gold.
Now,
and
what
it's
is the
massive as well.
gold doing again, Katie?
So I like to, Sam really boosted in this, I do like putting gold in products, but I do like putting gold in products. It's fantastic in my primer, it's fantastic in my Collagen Luxe Balm. There's so many reasons why people love it. Maybe it is for its help with adding radiance, maybe for boosting circulation. So many different reasons to utilise it, but also it is a sprinkle of bouginess, isn't it? I do quite like getting this out of my handbag. Sorry, just going to put some Mr. Sip. What's that? That's, sorry, so I'm just going to, here we are. It's gold. It just feels bougie as well as having all of that.
But gold has so many anti-aging properties, doesn't it?
There's loads of different things that people put it into skincare for, about, you know, as I said, for boosting radiance, boosting circulation, anti-aging, lots of different reasons to use it. And so to have it in a lip balm, and quite abundantly as well, and it is massive if you look at the size of it, look, bigger than a monocle. It's just, for me, I think it is a real luxurious, beautiful product from start to finish. That's what I wanted it to feel like.
Well, that's what it feels like, Katie, and we absolutely love it. Now, it is a little bit busy out there, and it's going to get busier and busier, but you've got lots of botanical power in here. Is that correct?
Is that correct? It is. A lot of the botanical extracts that I've utilised in some of my newer products, you've all fallen in love with Simplicity, with Elixir Lumiere, with Glow Balm, and it's a similar thing with this. So I wanted to have to incorporate soothing and moisturising extracts for calming and hydrating benefits. These natural ingredients nurture and protect your lips, enhance their softness and health. Now, for that, I used your Camellia japonica flower extract, which offers soothing and anti-inflammatory properties, but then also your red algae extract. Now, this provides moisturising and protective benefits, enhancing the lip balm's overall effectiveness. It is nature's touch for enhanced lip care.
Wow. Now, we're going to show you another price you're not going to pay.
Oh, yeah.
Because this is crazy. Everybody loves what we have got, and everyone talks to other people about this product, because once you've used it, you'll realise just how amazing it is. Now, to get something as luxurious as this for £12.99 is crazy. But then we're going to tell you, no. We're not stopping.
It's not another sound, is it?
Well, I think it might be. I think we'd better show everybody how to get involved, because you can get the lip scrub, the lip mask, 20 lip masks, and this for under £30, because we're going lower. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, So check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
Don't you just love what we are doing? Because we're not going to stop there. Are we ready?
Are we steady?
Sound of under £10. Sound of under £10. I
Big
love the sound of
tune.
under £10.
Yeah,
Where
I
are
think
you
everyone
going
does.
to get anything with 24 karat gold
Yeah.
inside the product?
Look, you know, like this is 8 grams. If that was half the size, I'd go, okay. But it's massive. You've got so much product in it. I shouldn't ever be thinking about this. And it's so luxurious in terms of the way that I've put this together and all the ingredients that go in. I mean, we forget a little bit sometimes, Elle, you and me, no offence, that not all ingredients cost the
Are
same,
equal.
do they?
No.
They're really not.
It's like diamonds.
They really don't.
They're not all equal.
Yeah.
And you've got, it's in the future that these are run out of date. In the future.
And it's actually from the future.
We are.
Yeah.
We are literally going to be utilising this till 2027. There's so many of you that are coming on in for it, and you should be. Let's say congratulations to our collectors coming in. Katie, you can see the screen.
Yeah.
What's happening?
Again, look, we were talking big multi-buying again. Sue's got 5, Marilena's got 4, Susan's got 2, Marian's got 2, Karen's got 2. We've got a very, very busy call screen today.
And that's an introductory price, remember, at £9.99.
Oh, yeah.
But it is a luxury balm, and I think it's incredible. I mean, I was just going to say, it's more than an introductory price, isn't it? When you see a product that is so wonderful as this, and you can tell when people are coming back and ordering 5 and 6s, they want those dotted around so that they've got it whenever they need it. Exactly. One at work, one in the glove compartment of your car, one in a bag. Look at the reviews here. Look, I love this lip balm. It gives a nice sheen to the lips and use it every day, and a little pot goes a long way and lasts for ages, says Teresa in Milton Keynes. But she's not the only one that loves this amazing Luxe balm. Oh, she's done another one actually. OMG, love it. It gives a lovely sheen to your lips, and my lips have never felt so soft. That's what you want. Francesca also messaged and said Visage Lip Balm Glow is a moisturising and gives a nice sheen to your lips. Well done, Katie. Great product.
Oh, thank you, Francesca.
What about this one, Katie?
Hello, Sonia. Sonia says, I love this. Carry it everywhere and slather it on at night to wake up with soft, naturally plump lips. You can do that as well. I put loads of it on before bed and then just wake up and my lips are all plumped and nice overnight.
I know, it is lovely, isn't it? It just does, you can see it working, you can feel it working. It just is superb. Right, loads of you coming on in. £9.99 on your price there. Add your lip mask and your lip scrub.
Yep.
Now, it's still busy. We've got a little bit of a queue situation going on. So do make sure you grab those while you can. If you miss the mask, you get 20 collagen masks. They're on the right-hand side for $9.99. So basically, you get the collagen masks and the luxury lip balm for £20.
Yeah. Or $27.97 to add the lip scrub as well. That's good, isn't it?
$27.97
That's
to
a
have the
nice
whole
little bundle
treatment.
to yourself, isn't it?
Yeah. Can you imagine going and having a special treatment in a salon? You'd be paying probably £60, £70 for one treatment.
Nowadays.
To target that area, that vulnerable area. We utilise our mouths every day because we're talking all the time, we're eating,
You and
it's
me, no.
moving. Some more than others, and that's me and Katie are in the more department. So you want them to look fantastic, and that's exactly what these do. It just works, and it's incredible, and you can use it as a bit of a balm for everywhere, if that makes sense.
That's the thing. If you've got like a little bit of you've got
Dry
skin, a little dry bit, you can just tap it on, and it's because it's not greasy.
No,
if it was
knuckles,
really greasy, you would think,
heels, toes, wherever you want it.
Head, shoulders, knees, and toes.
Exactly. Oops a daisy, bumps a daisy. Right, loads of you coming on in. If you have never ever collected with us before, give it a try because I think you'll love it. And if you've never visaged before, these products are amazing.
Oh,
right.
It's definitely a time to visage, isn't it?
Yeah, I love visage. Honestly, it's you can't explain how happy it makes people feel, and I think that's what it's all about, having products that look fantastic, really high end, high quality for a fraction of the price you're ever going to pay anywhere else.
It's nice, isn't it?
And as if you've put your all-time favourites as a must-have for travelling.
Signatures.
Wow, your signature lipsticks in a travel set, and they're big for travel sets as well.
That's the thing, you do get like a full twistable lipstick that's actually very usable and quite a lot of product. And it is in my 3 signature shades. Now you don't have to choose because they all come boxed. You've got nude on the left hand side.
That's your nude.
Supermodel in the centre. And your tangerine on the right hand side. Now your nude is your pinkish nude, your very, very wearable effortless nude, works for everyone. Then we've got your supermodel, which is your brown toned nude. It's the one that I wear pretty much every single show ever.
Yeah.
I'm always in supermodel, aren't I? And then tangerine, which annoyingly on TV it looks so bright and neon, and it's just
it is not.
It's a coral nude,
Yeah,
isn't it? And I'll put it on so you can see.
And it looks incredible.
Now one thing that I will say, because I am very aware that I feel like I already know the messages that are going to come into Joe. I've done so many researches over the years. I'm going to do you a favour, Joey. The full size ones of these are coming in, I think it's July, August. Okay, I've been asked about it repeatedly. When's the full size one? When's the full size one? So, a few things. If you've run out because the big ones haven't been in stock for ages and you want something to tide you over, this is going to do it. Also, the amount of people who've gone, well, I've tried the nude one, I've not tried the other 2. You can get this and try them all. So when the big ones come in the summer, we've got you covered, babes.
Okay, let's have you got a mirror that I can borrow, please?
Yeah.
Because I'm going to put supermodel on. I might do a bit of a melange, actually. I like
a bit of a melange?
Yeah, a melange. I like a bit of a melange. I'm going to destroy my lovely pack shot.
Just found that.
Oh, it's so lovely, Katie. Oh, is there one there?
No, I just found that.
Oh, sorry.
I really like you in the supermodel. No. It's really...
It's very, very, very nice, isn't it?
So that's the supermodel. So that's my one that when I would used to wear a red
I'm going
lip.
to put tangerine over the top.
Oh, yeah. Maybe just in the middle bit, just so it gives it a bit of a... So, supermodel is my go-to every day. I wear that all the time. If you've watched me on TV for the past 2-3 years, that's what I've been wearing 90% of the time. Now, I used to put on a red lip if I wanted like a powerful lip colour. I wear supermodel now. I think it's elegant, it's chic, it's got this real sort of strength to it. I absolutely love it. So what if you're doing an Adina pout over there?
Sorry.
I love it.
I just put a little bit of the tangerine.
So it's just going to warm it up a little bit through the centre. Ooh.
Nice, isn't it?
Yeah, I like it. Ooh.
I love mixing and matching.
I love it.
Love it. How gorgeous. That's supermodel with a little bit of tangerine in the centre. So it just picks it up.
It's so transformative.
Oh, I love it. And I was feeling a little bit bare because I only just had
I've got nothing on.
a very, very matte nude lip colour this morning when I came to work, and I powdered over it because I wanted to use the lipsticks that we've got here today, and it looks gorgeous. Yeah, let me show you the different colours, and also I'll show you how you can make them into balms. Shall we do that?
Yeah.
Right, so I'm going to show you the nude first of all. So this one is the nude. Now it's interesting because actually this is a nude that everyone can wear. You know how there's some that actually aren't? They say they are, and you get them home and they're so disappointing. These I think you're going to love. That one's supermodel that everybody loves, and this one is the tangerine.
Yeah.
Now what I want to do is show you, it does look bright, but it isn't bright.
You've got to remember though as well on screen that the skin on your hands is a lot lighter than the colour of your lips.
Yes.
It is a darker colour.
So this is the Luxe Balm, and I'm just going to put some here, and you can do just a little bit of a tint with the tangerine. Same with supermodel. Can you see? So it becomes a bit like a lip stain and softens it. I do this a lot and it looks really, really gorgeous. If you're just sort of having a no makeup day, then it's a really lovely way. So you can see the difference. So that is the nude, the supermodel, and the tangerine. And they are the same colours here, just with a little bit of the balm.
Yeah.
And it just looks really lovely. And I just want to show you, you can even make that look a little bit lighter, by blending that in. Can you see? So you can make it like a lip tint.
Little zhuzh.
Seriously, they are fantastic.
Now, with that, I'm going to put tangerine on.
Okay.
Because I think this is the one that scares everybody. Because on TV, it looks so bright. It looks as bright as this mirror, I think. It looks like you go, oh gosh, that's, ooh. It's not in the slightest. Now, I've got nothing else on. Obviously, I've done my my scrub, my masks, and my Nux Balm. Now, I'm going to put just a tiny bit on first, and I'll build it up and show you what you can do with it. So what I will do is just, so you can see, got nothing on at all there. I'm just going to put a little bit on.
It's such a lovely colour.
Do the centre. Do that, and then just blend it out. You can just have it, look at just a little bit.
Just a kiss, and that's what everyone is doing. All the kids, everyone's doing this, just a little bit.
I can go for, this is no lip liner. Lip liners are later on pre-order if you want it.
Yeah, we're going to do the lip liners as well.
Or you can go, and again, quite up close, it looks quite bright. If you see me from far away, it's just like a coral tone.
It's a beautiful, beautiful lip colour.
It's not
what do you think of tangerine? Let us know. What do you think of Supermodel? I've got Supermodel and tangerine on. Now, we're going to start at £30, so it works out at £10 lipstick. Remember, this is luxury lipstick. This is lipstick that you are going to utilise every single day. There is not one...
She does, doesn't she?
Yeah, how much would that be? Well, if you want really good sort of named brand lip colours in travel sizes, you're probably talking even £15 each.
Well, that's the thing. I mean,
because they're like £30 for a full size,
and you're going to be talking a lot of money still, aren't you? That's the thing.
Well,
but it's really, really nice. That first thing Jo said this morning, she was like, "Oh, I can take these to Bali because I can take all three then."
All three colours. You can, and you've got something. So look, your makeup looks different every day. So Charlotte Tilbury does a 3 travel size, £36 hers are.
Okay.
It's not bad.
Not bad.
That's the price they are. Because you still have to have all the packaging of the lipstick itself.
Yes, and obviously I do this in a magnetised box as well.
Of course you do.
Of course I do. Of course I do. It's me. So it makes it nice for a gift, but also like a little, like a little gift for yourself, and it feels all nice. So you've got all three of them in there. Now there's loads of you. I remember when I very first launched this, and I mean, it flew straight out, and everyone was saying, "Oh, I managed to grab the Supermodel before, but I've never tried the other two. Or I've tried this, but I've never tried that one." So it does give you a chance to try all three of the signature shades. Or if there's one that you know that you love, or you know that your friend does, you go, "Oh, well, you can have the whole box of them. It's perfect." It's just really nice to be able to give someone else's journey a go as well, isn't it?
Absolutely. And you can mix and match them as well. That's what I've done. So I've got Supermodel on with tangerine in the middle on my upper and lower lips. So we're not going to stop there. Let's make it £5 per lipstick.
Whoa. Now we're getting a bit comfortable, aren't we?
Whoops. And these are luxury lipsticks. So what have they got in them,
so there's
Katie?
12 different lip conditioning ingredients
12?
in them. 12, yeah. And loads of beautiful ingredients that are there for nourishment. They're not going to be something that's just about the colour that you get. Like with everything else that I've just done on my lips, I want it to feel beautiful. I don't want to look, let's be totally honest with you. Do I want to sit in my house, do my lip scrub, do all of that, then get my lip mask on, put that, sit there for 10 minutes, take that off, put my lip balm on and my Lux Balm, okay, and then go, right, we're going to put this lip colour on and completely put something all dry and rubbish? Absolutely not. This is infused with so many beautiful ingredients that, again, feel nourishing, feel soft and feel lovely on the lips. You've got beautiful jojoba seed oil in here to give it just that little bit of a softness for the skin, but that beautiful colour payoff isn't sort of sacrificed just for the lip conditioning either.
And that's not your price.
No, absolutely not.
Now you go and find a cheap, what I call a cheap lipstick.
Yeah.
In the high street, you're paying £10.
Yeah. And you've got to think, for my Lip Kiss lipsticks, over 60,000 have gone out the door. There's a reason for that.
Yeah, because they're amazing.
Because they're nice.
They're nice.
They're nice.
They're right nice.
Yeah, and that's the
thing. They are really beautiful.
60,000 of them wouldn't go if they weren't nice.
Well, no, they wouldn't. And you think how many people come back and wait for these to come back in stock. We've got all three of them in one. You don't have to choose which one you want. We've got all three. It's going to go crazy because we are going lower. You're not even going to be paying £4 each.
Nope.
You're not even going to be paying £4 each. Connor, you know exactly what I'm going to say. Let's do it. If you are new to us and you're thinking, I like that colour on Elle's lips, I've used the Supermodel, which is the deeper of the nudes, together with the tangerine. The nude itself is wonderful for every day. You can utilise them with your Luxe Balm so that you can make almost like a tinted lip balm.
Yeah.
So you've got, if you think you go for this set of 3 and the Luxe Balm, you can make 6 different looks. In fact, you can make so many more because you can mix and match them. You can put tangerine on the nude. You can put tangerine on top of the Supermodel like I have. You could put the nude on top of the Supermodel to have a really softer, softer Supermodel look. You know what I mean? It's just a slightly softer, so it's not as deep because everybody has different skin colours. It works so amazingly well, but more importantly, they are classic neutrals that everybody is going to love. It's the way that makeup is going. The brights are sort of going out a bit. You've got these colours that are coming in, the more classics that are absolutely stunning. Good luck to all of you. We're going to show you how to come on in and get involved, and you know what we're going to do. We're going low. We're going low. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia. Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
That is not your price. I told you we weren't even going to £4 a lipstick. How about £3.33?
Dun dun dun.
Dun dun dun!
Not the sound again.
The sound, baby.
Oh my gosh.
Are we ready?
Today. Nothing's been over £10 in today's show.
Sound of under £10. Sound of
we
under
need to
£10.
record that in that little studio and we'll have it on the button. Bang.
Sound of under £10. Where do you get luxury lip colour? One for under £10. This is working out at £3.33 per lip
coffee for that
colour.
nowadays.
That is crazy. Why don't you put nude over, because I've got Supermodel and tangerine. You've got tangerine. Can we grab a picture of before Katie does it? And then Katie can put nude on top of tangerine.
In the nude?
I think that will look very nice. Very nice.
Don't make me laugh when they're trying to take a picture of me.
Especially when they're taking a close-up of your lips. Luscious lips. Gorgeous lips. Look how, that's tangerine. I told you it's such a lovely colour. It really is a classic coral that everybody loves. You know when you see people and you think, oh, they look fantastic. Their lip colour is so beautiful. It's often a coral or a nude, and that's exactly what you've got here. More often, it won't be a red. Some reds really do stand out from the crowd.
I think it just picks out different parts of your skin tone, doesn't it? It's why I wanted to wear black today. And you said, like, oh, you're normally wearing patterns. Because it's really, really...
Or colour, I said.
Yes,
you're normally in colour.
Very
so
rarely
I thought I'll wear black
but...
today because I don't know what colour she's going to be wearing.
But you can see, like, even just putting that on really transforms everything, doesn't it?
£10.
£10.
£3.33
each. On?
I'm not being funny. You're giving that as a gift to someone, and it's £10. Nobody is going to think that's £10. It really is beautiful. It's the signature mini lip kiss trio. And we're saying mini, they're still big. They're still a really, really decent size. You've got 2 grams in each of the lip colours. Now, what Katie is doing is putting... That's nice with the nude on top, isn't it?
It is.
So it will soften up the tangerine for you, make it a little bit more nude, but you can see how different all these combinations look. Honestly, explore, because I think you're going to be quite shocked. And especially with what the trends are out there, what everybody is doing, and it doesn't matter what age you are, the teenage, and I think it's so much nicer where you're not laden with makeup.
Well, it's very pretty, isn't it? I think it's very pretty colours when you just wear them on their own.
And it's
you
lovely
can
seeing
do as well.
people on TV with no makeup on.
Yeah.
Just
or like Pam Ranson.
Lip gloss. I think she looks amazing. I think she might have started it all off, you know.
But I love it. What I'm going to do, just with the tangerine one, I've got it here, is our favourite thing.
Oh, I love this. Watch this.
I'm just going to get...
This
so you know
is
on this,
such...
You know on this chunky bit of your hand there, I'm just going to swirl a bit of the
Watch
tangerine.
this. It's such a good tip.
Then I just sort of even it out, so I've got like 50-50 on each side of my hand. And then what I do is do this. Pop it under the blush. Ooh, look, so it just all pulls it all together.
Shall I do some tangerine like that?
Yeah, go on then.
Go on then.
Go on then.
So,
just look from there,
let
look
me
how
show
beautiful
you.
it all ties it all together.
Okay, I've got my tangerine there, and I'm just gonna, you can always build it up.
Yeah.
So you rub that together, and you go like this. Actually, I'm going to take the glasses off.
Get those off.
I'm going to put a bit more on because I think I'd need it. Do I need a bit more?
You can do it. You can get away with a bit more. And that's the thing.
You always call me a blusher girl.
She does, like a blush.
I love it.
I've always been a bronze girl and you're a blush girl. Do you know what though as well? I think supermodel would be nice like that when you're with the colours.
Do you know, I nearly used the supermodel. What's that like?
Do both. That looks pretty.
Nice. Shall I
It
put a bit of
just ties it all
supermodel
in
on the
together.
top?
Yeah, why not?
Only
Really
because I
naughty.
can.
No, you can do that
you
with
can do
anything.
it.
You can do it with anything.
Let me get the right one. This one is, because I can't see a thing without my glasses.
Could be anything she's putting
I
on.
could be doing anything really. What's that like?
Yeah, pretty, like that.
Nice?
Yeah, move your hands.
Right, let me put the
yeah,
glasses
lovely.
back on.
But it just ties it all
that's
in nicely
lovely, isn't
because
it?
you're going to get the same tones throughout the whole of your face. You haven't got to know and worry about a load of colour theory and about how everything's going to match together.
Yeah.
Because you know sometimes, without boring you, sometimes you ever do your makeup, like do a full face of it and go, it just feels off. I don't understand what it is. And it's probably that you've used two similar colours. Maybe you like your eye colour and your cheek colour that you put on are the same kind of colour, but one's warm and one's cold. So it just doesn't kind of do it. Without understanding colour theory properly, it can be easy to fall into that trap where you go, I don't know what quite isn't right. By doing this, everything all matches perfectly.
Well, it all matches, and I think it looks
also,
lovely.
It's not like it dries like a powder then. It just
It's not nice. It's not sticky. It just feels fantastic. Look, my favourite colours in cute little handy purse size, says
Very
Erica
cute.
in Staffordshire. Especially when you're going to a wedding, you've got a tiny little bag. You don't want to pack it all out. Anne's messaging, she says, I cannot recommend these enough. The quality is amazing for the price and the colours all useful. Packaging is also outstanding, says Anne. Love that.
Packaging makes a big difference.
What's
though,
that one,
doesn't it?
Katie?
This is Michael Moore. It says cute. Full stop. I like that. Handbag size, lipsticks where you can carry all three. Brilliant idea. That's the thing. I like having a tiny little clutch bag, nothing else. Here we go. I'm off out. But I've got them all in there. Easy peasy.
And that's the beauty of this, isn't it? $9.99. Barbara also left a review. She says, lovely little kit with great colours. Would be ideal for weekends away or holidays due to the convenient size.
That's it.
They're brilliant, Barbara, and that's the whole point. Now, a live message has come in from Amanda, and she says, I'm asked all the time about my lipstick, where it's from, what colour, and I say Visage Emporia.
Tangerine.
Tangerine. It's gorge, plus I have these minis. Excellent.
That's the thing, if you remember when we launched Tangerine, and originally Tangerine was a limited edition.
It was a limited edition, but...
Banana, just remember saying, no, you're not getting rid of that, that's my colour now.
Please, everyone messaged in and said, don't have it as a limited edition, we love it.
What do we do?
Now
we'll
look,
have to bring it back.
Look what Linda says there. Go on, Katie.
I have the Tangerine one, nice holiday colour. Can I see the nude on Katie, please? Well, Linda, this is actually a family show. Yes, I will. You can't see me in the nude, Linda.
So she's going to she'll take her lipstick off, Linda, and then she'll put the nude on for you. It is a gorgeous colour. Look at my hand here. This is the nude one, darling. There's the nude there. This one is Supermodel, and this one is Tangerine. Look, I've never used Tangerine. I'd never used Tangerine if I hadn't braved it because of the price. But it's not orange, but a slight warm coral. Beautifully flattering, says Collector in Hertfordshire.
Love that.
Isn't it just?
And because, look, it is, like, no offence to you, Cara, obviously in there in charge of everything that's going on TV-wise. Annoyingly, it's just like the cameras and the chromatic apparition that happens within the cameras that changes the colours and makes it look so vibrant. When you get this home, it is so incredibly, incredibly wearable. But, so I'm going to see, Linda wants to see me in the nude. I get it. Let's do this.
Right.
So I've taken my other one off, so I could just hold this the right way.
It's such a lovely colour. All of them are beautiful colours, and that's the lovely thing about this. You can wear them all, and not all nudes you can. There you go. There's the nude, just very classic. Is that your fave, Joey? Joey
it is very you,
loves.
Actually,
it is a very Joey colour, isn't it? I think that also.
Yeah, go on.
Will you put a bit of tangerine on the top?
What? So the other way round?
Yeah.
Hang on then.
Look, I was a big C and a big S user, serious money. Then I tried Visage, dumped the others now. I have cupboards full of Visage products. Visage products are brilliant, and that was sent by Michelle. What's the S? Do you think it's Sizzly?
No. Message you, we won't put it on TV, but I'm
intrigued. Or Shiseido?
Maybe. Or the French one.
Chanel.
The thing is as well, you know, we're saying about all the serious money everyone saved.
Yeah.
I want to know what you spent all the savings on, I do.
Well, the secret
What
of Charlotte
You
Tilbury.
bought diamonds? Like, what have you bought over the years? I love it.
Think how much you've saved.
I know how much I've saved. I don't want to see like a spreadsheet of it.
So people say, okay, how can Visage do it? Let's just be, you think of Chanel, Charlotte Tilbury. They're using superstars to advertise their products. They're advertising everywhere, and it costs a fortune.
Millions.
And that's what you're paying for. The lipstick is no more expensive, and the packaging is beautiful, so is Katie's. Do you know what I mean? I don't think there's any difference in the cost price of any of those products, yours or theirs.
Yeah.
Sizzling, Chanel and Sizzling, I thought it would be, and Sizzling, Sizzling I think is even more expensive than Chanel. Beautiful products. I'm not knocking those products, but you need to have very deep products. And Michelle has gone from those to using Visage. The quality is absolutely superb. The colour payoff is superb. The staying power is superb. The emollient nature. You've got 12 conditioning products. Oh, look, loving the show. Always wanted to try the Visage range. I'm looking now regarding reviews. I think reading reviews. I think I will make my first purchase today, says Rachel from Rochdale.
Hello, Rachel from Rochdale.
We like that. Another bit of alliteration.
We do
Rachel
like that.
from Rochdale.
Rachel from Rochdale. We love that.
Welcome
to Club Visage. It's great to see you.
Lovely to have your company.
Like we said, this is a great one to try, isn't it?
Have you put Supermodel on top of, or Tangerine?
No, Tangerine you told me to do.
Go on then.
I would always say though, to anyone who's ever messaged me before, and I got loads of messages on social media about it, if you're not a makeup person or you don't know, you're not sure what to do with it, I would say try lipstick first. This is the perfect way to dip your toes.
You're going to be hooked. You will be hooked. One, shipping and handling, don't forget, for the day as well. So Tangerine over...
do it through the middle, I think.
It does look different, you know. Yeah. Tangerine over the nude.
Just a little bit of warmth.
Yes.
I feel like I couldn't be to
See, Joey, I think that would look lovely on you in Bali.
Get that
with
in
a little
Bali.
bit of tangerine over the nude. Oh, yeah. Very nice.
You better be sending us selfies to the private line when you're away.
I want to see some, please. Okay. Right. We are
She'll be
moving on. We are going to bring you the lip liners now.
Oh,
right.
yeah.
Hotline lip liners are a little bit of cult buying.
Yeah.
Our lovely lady in Rochdale.
Rachel.
Was that Rachel? Rachel in Rochdale. These are a must-have for anyone because you can use it.
It's my biggest multi-bought product ever, you know.
It's the what?
My biggest multi-bought product.
I'm not surprised. You want every colour in them because you can wear them as a lip colour, you can wear them as a liner, you can wear them as a lip colour or a lip tint with a little bit of the balm on. And I'm going to try and show you. I'm just going to wipe this off my hand. So, Katie, what are hot liners all about?
So, lip line is probably one of my products that I just cannot be without. I work day in, day out regardless. I've got no makeup on, I will still have supermodel liner on, even just a tiny bit of it smudged out to give myself that bit of definition. But lip liners for me are notoriously quite difficult to shop for. I think they can be really, really drying. They can be really hard to get the right colour payoff without dragging it across your lips. Now again, let's say that you've, you know, got involved with the lip care setup and you're doing this. What a waste of your time and energy to do the lip scrub, the lip masks, the lip balm, all of this, to then start dragging around a really scrapey and dry, horrible lip liner, right? This is going to eradicate all the work that you've done. When I say this glides onto the lips, it literally beautifully sweeps on. Instantaneous colour payoff, but with this real buttery finish so that you get all that colour, but it just sweeps straight on. You know, if you've ever tried, I don't know if you ever bought like a lip liner that's felt a bit dry, maybe it's one of those pencil-y ones, and you put it on and you want to do it all over the lip and you can't seem to get actually like a full consistent colour across it because it's just the dryness isn't allowing you to deliver that product properly. This was really for me about creating something where the formula needed to have the right level of butters and waxes in it, the right level of pigment, but it also needed to stay in place. And it is a very particular tightrope to walk to be able to create a product like this.
Now look at this.
Yeah.
This one is the supermodel.
All-time favourite. Now, heads up, Elle, 86 chances.
I was going to say there's hardly any chances.
That
is
my
the
biggest one,
most
my fave.
popular one. I just want to show you the nude. Also, how many? Oh, there's less than 50 of the nude. Oh, is that tangerine? That's tangerine. There we go. That's tangerine, and this one is the nude. There we go. So the nude is almost gone. Okay, now we also have, this one is cherry.
So this is like a pink toned red.
Okay.
Perfect
this one
summer.
is sass.
Bright hot pink.
Bright hot pink.
Yeah, you know, for like a girly.
This one, another really popular one, is berry.
Yeah, beautiful red
so,
tone purple.
Nude supermodel, tangerine, sass, berry and cherry, okay? So if you look, so that's the nude, then I'm going to put the lip colour underneath. So that's your nude together. Then let's give you your tangerine together. I'll do it for you.
That's
so that's the tangerine, and then you want supermodel. There you go, there's supermodel. What did you say, Joey? Supermodel liner.
Yeah, that's one of my go-to combos. Nude lipstick and supermodel liner.
Right, so there's supermodel liner.
Me? Yeah, can you?
And you want nude underneath. Oh yeah, that is a nice combo. Look. Katie is going to try that for us. And then she's going to do a bright popping lip. I mean, I love all of these. There's loads of you there. Let's get the price going. Should we get under 15 straight away?
Yeah.
Go on, under £15. They don't drag. Now, Katie, you also have a smudger on the other end.
You've got a smudger and a sharpener.
And a sharpener, which is just brilliant. But I think anyone who utilises this, there's a sharpener there as well. Yes, there is.
So I'm going to do your combo then here, Joey. So this is my all-time favourite colour. I get through more of this than I do of anything else on the planet. more than bread, more than milk. I get through a lot of supermodel. So I'm going to show you how I like to apply this. So I like to do underneath, I do it right underneath there, like that. Okay, and then lightly spread that across, and it's going to give a little shadow. Can you see that?
Yeah.
It's going to give you this beautiful fullness. And I do the same at the top.
Oh, I like these tips.
So this, you're going to do like a little M, little golden arches, and again. So sometimes you don't have to say like, well, if I've got no makeup on at all, I'll always still do this so that I've got that little bit of definition. Then around my actual lip line, I'll join it in, and you can see there's no pulling or dragging. Look, it just goes straight up.
It's so beautiful. It doesn't drag. It's so creamy. The formulation is incredible. These are the most multi-ordered product of Visage.
As a liner. Then you wanted it with the nude.
Nude.
Let me grab the nude.
And while you're doing that, we're going to the sound of under £10. You've got the sharpener. You've got the smudger. You also have your beautiful, beautiful retractable lip liner, but you can use it all over your lip, can't you, Katie?
Yeah, so I like to do it all, especially if it's like something like if I'm on TV normally, I'll do it all over, set it with powder and then chuck that on, and then it's just going nowhere. It's going, or you can just wear it on its own, have it as like a nude colour, totally up to you. But look how beautiful that looks together. It is one of my favourite combos, the nude and the supermodel.
Yeah, it does look absolutely gorgeous together.
It's nice, it's very wearable, very chic, I think, isn't it?
Okay, now what if you did a berry lip?
A full all over.
A full bright berry lip.
Let me just get this off then first.
And then you could dab on a little bit of Luxe Balm to give it a little bit of a lipstick look. If you've just joined us, oh, there's loads of you there. Let's show you how to come on in and get involved, and we're going to do, just on the web and the app, because we're going to go to the final price. There's so many of you there. Good luck.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Okay, let's go straight to the price because it's going mad. It's not even £9.99. It's not even £7.99. We're going £6.99. We've only got a few minutes left. Katie is going to do berry all over her lips, and then when she's done that, she's even going to put a little bit of tangerine in the middle. So you really want to experiment. How many times have you asked someone what their lip colour is, and they go, well, it's a little bit of this and a bit of that and a little bit of this. I know, every time you ask me, because I do a little bit of a lip combo. If you've got the 3 mini lipsticks, treat yourself to a couple of different colour lip liners, and then you can try all your combos, which is a really, really good idea. Now, the nude is, I know, it's gorgeous, isn't it? This is berry. And this is more pink.
It's like a purpley pinky.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Yeah, like an orchidy colour.
It's gorgeous, gorgeous colour.
So now
and
I'm gonna
then
colour it in.
just colouring that in, as you can see. It's so easy, and then what you do, just leave it for 30 seconds, and then just dab a little bit of loose powder on. That's not going anywhere. So you can see the colour of that, and then you could put some Lux Balm over the top if you wanted to make it look like a glossy lip colour. And you can also use it as a bit of a stain, and it certainly changes an outfit. All black, it's just popping. You know, for evening, you can just wear this colour and just change the outfit a little bit with some stunning lip colour. That looks gorgeous. That looks really beautiful on you.
Do you know what though? It does, yeah. Just I was going to say, ooh, thank you, Dr. Paris. But I think with a bold lip and just mascara on.
I agree. You don't want loads of eyeshadows. You want a kiss of mascara, and that is it.
A little bit of bronzer, but see how like transformative it is. This is why I wore black today. I feel like I look completely different. It's like I have a completely different outfit on from when I just had the nude on. Now you just wanted to see
bit of tangerine
on there, didn't you?
A little bit of tangerine in the middle.
Oh, yeah.
Now, while you're doing that, you've got the big launch tonight of the body wash and body lotion and hand cream of Clementine.
Clementine is back tonight. So the fragrance hasn't been on screen since we launched it. Yeah, because I've been away. So we've got the Eau de Parfum itself and also, body wash, body lotion and hand cream coming up for you later on. So if you've got involved and you've opened your order on holiday, yeah, made up about 70% of the weight of my suitcase, all of the cosmetics that I took. Yeah, you won't catch me with just hand luggage. You will never do. I saw my cousin at the weekend, and she's doing, Interrail. She's going like all around Europe
with a duffel bag.
And I said, I said, Lily, you're not carrying a backpack, are you? She said, yeah. I said, what are you going to put in it?
I know, I wouldn't even last. I can't do that for a night.
I said, I can't come to work with that.
No. Right, there is a bit of a queue. Right, tangerine over berry. And you'd think, how can you do that? Because that's a pink and an orange, but it looks really, really beautiful. That's a lovely combo, Joey.
It's like warming it a bit, isn't it?
Yeah. Susan's messaged in. She says, oh, look, hi, ladies. I've had multiple supermodel lip liners. Goes with absolutely all of my lipsticks. It's so easy to apply and silky smooth, says Susan in Greater Manchester.
I'm the same. I get through so much of it. I love it.
Incredible. Well, Katie, we're out of time. You keep ordering. Remember, you can add your lip scrubs, your lip masks, your Lux Balm. If you shopped the whole show...
Yeah.
No, way less. Yeah. Way less. Less than £50 for the whole show.
That's outrageous, isn't it?
Yeah, £45 for the whole show.
Wicked, isn't it?
And delivered to your door with change, avec changer for £50. We love that.
Tuesday,
and that's really sorting your lips out. Well done to all of you that are coming on in. Keep ordering, keep dialing. Katie, thank you very much. Katie will be back with you at 7 with Adina for the launch of the Clementine body wash, body lotion, hand cream, and of course Clementine will be back. I will be back on the other side of this with the most incredible, internally flawless diamond showcase. And then we've got our 25th, pre-orders have gone mad for our Tiger's Eye bracelets. It's a 25th anniversary one. You what, darling?
I want that blue one.
I know.
I love classic Tiger's Eye, but I saw that blue and I thought,
no, the blues and the purple, I love them all. Yeah. But it's a 25th anniversary deal. So we want something really special. You know it's going to be amazing. That's coming up, so do stay tuned. Mwah! Thank you, beautiful girl. I'll see you on the other side of this.
Some jewellery catches the eye, but this jewellery captures the heart. Step into a world where beauty knows no bounds, where every gemstone is a spark of passion, and every design is crafted to enchant. Allure and awe is a celebration of desire, an ode to the irresistible, the breathtaking, and the utterly unforgettable. Deep, hypnotic gemstones, alive with fire and brilliance. This is more than jewellery. It's passion, it's prestige, it is true perfection. Join us for Allure and Awe.
gold. Always believe in your soul. Oh my word, wait till you smell this. Honestly, it's the most seductive, illustrious and spectacular scent that I think Kemby has ever done. Join me on Saturday at 11 a.m, the 26th of April, for gold.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you'd done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
a very, very, very warm welcome. It's lovely having your company. My bracelets, my 25th anniversary bracelets have gone absolutely bonkers on pre-order, but they are really, really gorgeous. You've got the choice of either your beautiful golden tiger's eye, which was the very first gemstone that I ever bought myself. The chatoyance, I just love it. It just does something for me. But when I saw the blue tiger's eye and the purple tiger's eye, I thought, I need a little bit of that for my 25th anniversary, and that's what we're going to do. Now, you can wear it as a wave, you can wear it more as a classic bangle, but what you have are 3 beautiful colours to choose from. I mean, look at that blue. Isn't it just sensational? There, of course, is my classic, and I own beautiful tiger's eye bracelets. I've got fabulous tiger's eye necklaces, so this one's going to work beautifully with those. And I've also got this wonderful purple, because purple's my favourite colour. So I wanted to get you a bracelet that was a little bit different. And you think about the sort of stations of bamboo, that's what this looks like. Now, if I'm going to celebrate my 25th anniversary, I want a bracelet that looks different, that does these wonderful shapes, that looks very sort of Elsa Peretti-ish from Tiffany & Co. Oh my gosh, how much do you love Elsa Peretti? There's something about the designs, it's like the Picasso designs as well, just completely and utterly beautiful. But I don't have that kind of budget, so I wanted to do something based on that lovely movement, that beautiful wave with the chatoyant aspect. I'm actually going to ask the guys to warm up the studio if we possibly can. Thank you, my lovelies, because that is blasting cold down on me, and it was like, whoa, shivering then. Right. This is going to go crazy. It's coming up at 2 o'clock. And directly after, excuse me, I knew you'd, look how gorgeous they are though. There's no, you want every single one of them. You might want to do blue, gold, blue, or purple, blue, purple, or blue, purple, blue. It's up to you how you want to mix and match them if you want to multi-order. But I'm going to give you an incredible 25th anniversary super steal price, which you're going to love. And then I'm going to bring you the aqua praise. Okay, I've been waiting to bring you a necklace like this for as long as I can remember. We actually have the necklace and the bracelet. How many times did we drive Rach mad to get a beaded aquapraise necklace? She did stop replying to us in the end. It's like the missing link of your gemstone necklaces. You know, just the where it's totally just gemstones. It was the missing link. I know, I've had to get my aquapraise one, and I've got a substantial amount of aquapraise, but I've been waiting for a necklace like this and bracelet set, as I say, for as long as I can remember. So it's going to be a really amazing showcase. But to take us there, we've got other beautiful jewellery as well. To take us there, I have an opportunity. There's very, 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 very limited stock. I was able to bring a show last week, and I went to the powers that be and said, look, whatever we've got, I would love to do another internally flawless diamond showcase. There's a reason that I tell you this. I have been bringing diamonds to screen for 25 years. I'm in my 26th year now. I mean, that's a lot of years. I have rarely had the opportunity to bring you the best quality diamond in the world. How often can you say that? And they do knock the others into a cocked hat. When you see the life within them, you can't ever forget them. They are inimitable. And they're what every single diamond we own, diamond that is in the jewellery stores, diamonds that are in vaults around the world dream to look like. And not all diamonds do. And there are some beautiful diamonds out there. I'm not knocking those diamonds. But internally flawless diamonds are another level. Now, you can only buy flawless diamonds loose. So these were flawless diamonds. The minute you set them into jewellery, they are known as internally flawless diamonds. It's not because they're damaged in any way, but the claw clasp and everything, so they're known as IF diamonds. They are the best that you can get. I'll show you a chart in a minute, but I want to talk to you about flawless diamonds, because that is what we're talking about here. They are incredible. And this is what I put to you, okay? Obviously, I can lead a horse to water, I can't make it drink. I can only give you the information and the facts that I have. For me, internally flawless diamonds are a little bit like cashmere. You'll say, really? Yes. I remember all those years ago when this very beautiful woman, that whenever I saw her and her husband, I'd give her a hug and she felt so soft. And I remember saying to her, what knitwear do you wear? Because I've never felt anything like that. And she told me it was cashmere. I mean, the prices were eye-watering. However, she said to me, I'm going to give you a little bit of advice, Alice. She said, you're young. When you're thinking of buying your knitwear for the winter, she went, don't both buy 5, 6, 7, 8 different coloured sweaters, different things. Buy one item of cashmere. And every year, she said, if you look after your cashmere, you'll be wearing it for the next 20 years. She said, and it does become very cost effective. I get it. And I really did take that information and moved it on. And in the summer, she did say she wore merino in the summer and she wore cashmere all year round, but mainly in the winter with the roll necks and things like that. And that's what I've done ever since. I love cashmere and I love merino. I've got a merino jumper on today. All of the ones that I wear that are coloured are merino, and all my winter ones and my wraps are cashmere. Love, love, love them. The reason I'm telling you that is because instead of buying 5, 6, 7, 8 pieces of jewellery, buy one fantastic one. One item of jewellery that you will wear every single day. That you know you're wearing the best of the best of the best. But this is what the GIA say about flawless diamonds. Flawless diamonds are very rare. Listen to this fact. So rare, in fact, that it's possible to spend a lifetime in the jewellery industry without ever seeing one. And they command top prices too. I'm just going to read that again because this is the GIA. It's not me saying this. Flawless diamonds are very rare. So rare, in fact, that it's possible to spend a lifetime in the jewellery industry without ever seeing one. And they command top prices too. This is only the second ever showcase that I've been able to bring you of internally flawless diamonds. I don't have a big showcase. I have what I have, and that is it. We hardly ever see them, we don't get them. Now, and it goes on, it talks about 11 different clarity grades in the GIA clarity grading system. They are flawless, internally flawless. 2 categories are very, very slightly included, 2 categories of slightly included, and 3 categories of included. And the effect of a clarity characteristic on the clarity grade is based on its size, number, position, nature, and colour or relief. Now, if I go this way, I want to show you the diamond clarity chart, okay? Now, a lot of people say, what does all that mean? Because a lot of people, and it's really quite sad that Joe Public, that I was a member of Joe Public, I'm still a member of Joe Public, but you know what I mean. I understand diamond grading, but Joe Public doesn't. So they walk into a jeweller's and they think all diamonds are equal. Nothing could be further from the truth. It's like saying every car that's on the road is equal. Now we know that every car gets you from A to B, but hopefully, if you don't break down. But either you can have a clapped out old banger or supercar. Do you know what I mean? And everywhere in between. And it's the same with diamonds. We're talking about the supercar
in the diamond world, internally flawless. And you'll see here, so on this chart, the internally flawless and flawless are on the right-hand side. So you have, you know, the clarity chart only goes from I3. So you have I3, I2, I1. You have, there you go, you've got your I1. So I3, I2, I1, SI, VS, VSI, and your IF and your flawless. And as I said to you, in internally flawless diamonds, inclusions aren't visible in internally flawless diamonds under a 10 times magnification. That's amazing. Only 6% of diamond customers buy internally flawless diamonds. This is the difference. And there you can see all their different gradings from I1, SI2, SI1, VS2, VS1, VVS2, VVS1, and flawless. And what that does, look at the diamonds, okay? Look, that's a 1 carat solitaire. Look at the brightness. If you go down to I1 on the bottom right, the lowest grade of all of those, you'll see it's still a lovely diamond, but it's murky, it's murkier. You go along the bottom line to the left to VS2, lovely, but go up to start getting up to VS1, the VVS2, VVS1, and you're internally flawless. There is no comparison. Look at the star in the center of your internally flawless, even compared to the VVS1. It's magical, isn't it? It's magical. Now, this is also what I want to show you, clarity and value. When you have clarity, you've got your I's, your SI's, your VS and your VVS. And you can see that the increasing price per carat is pretty equal. The minute you have an internally flawless diamond, the price goes up exponentially. Exponentially. Look at that, it leaps up. It's crazy, isn't it? I know. And this is what makes these so, so beautiful, so special. Diamonds of this quality we shouldn't have. Do you know what I mean? What we do here at Gemporia, you know, we don't say how high can we take it, we say how low can we go. You can walk the length and breadth of Bond Street and many diamonds will not. Most of the diamonds won't be internally flawless. No, I know you think, yeah, that's not true. I promise you they will not be. Walk into Cartier and ask them. Walk into Tiffany and ask them. How many internally flawless diamonds have they got? What pieces do they have that house internally flawless diamonds? What we are doing here at Gemporia is miraculous. We are offering you an opportunity to own the best of the best, and I find that incredible. Now, what I want to do is go back to what the GIA said, and then I'm going to bring you this showcase because it is incredible. And I've only got 8 auctions. I wish I had more. Literally, you can't get enough of internally flawless diamonds. Once they've gone, they're gone, and that could be years until we see another piece, let alone a showcase of internally flawless diamonds. I've got a stunning bracelet. I've got some beautiful big statement pieces. The 5-stone eternity band ring is, honestly, I am going to star by that. It is, oh, look at this. That is a carpet of scintillation, a parcel of scintillation. And just look at this bracelet. They're big, solitaire. Each station of diamonds could be 3 pairs of stud internally flawless earrings. And we are doing some crazy, crazy deals for you. You might have ummed and ahed and thought, should I, shouldn't I? You simply cannot afford to do that for much longer, because once these are gone, they are absolutely gone. I love what we're doing. The 5-stone band we are going to star by. It is so spectacular. I adore this as well. I think the way that 2 become 1, the way they meet is so classic. This is just like Moorish architecture. It's such a beautiful piece, and the negative space works really well. But hello, beautiful. This is what we call gorgini. And every eternity band ring dreams of looking as beautiful as this.
in the solid white gold. We also have a fantastic pendant for you. And last but by no means least, that beautiful to become one bypass design. We're going to get the party started. It's going to be incredible. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock and we're going to put everything up for pre-order. Now, what frustrates me is that you can go elsewhere and for the price that you will find internally flawless diamonds, you can go elsewhere and buy diamonds that have grown in a laboratory for the same price. Please tell people if they're about to go and do that to stop what they're doing and look at what we are bringing you here at Gemporia today. The last of the stock of these incredible, they're big carat weights as well, really substantial. A whole carat. Did you know, and this one, it's only 1% of people in the world will ever own a carat of diamonds. But can you imagine the limited amount of people that will actually be able to get internally flawless diamonds and a carat of them? We've got them today. And Josh, I agree with you. Thank you, darling. He's just passing me in. Oh my word. Upgrade to the beautiful packaging, because you're buying internally flawless diamonds for the bracelet, for the rings. If you imagine that you are gifting these, honestly, it's worth it. We will can resize the rings free of charge. It's going to be a magical showcase. It's going to be a very special showcase, but it's one I don't think there's going to be a third time, and that's really sad. Okay, we're going to start. Dare to dream. Oh my days. Just look at perfection. These are all premium size, internally flawless diamonds. Oh my wowzers. You do not, you do not get scintillation like this on normal diamonds. And that is what we are looking for, always looking for, is scintillation. Now, we can organise a resize for you free of charge. We have L to M, we have N to O, and we have P to Q. Every other size is sold out. Yes, these are considered purchases. And when we bring in the estimated retail value, we send 100 pieces of jewellery off for valuation each month. I don't think an internally flawless piece of jewellery has ever gone to be appraised. You're not going to get a 1 carat internally flawless diamond cluster for 3,700. That is so conservative, it's untrue. I have 2 sizes remaining. Yeah, because it generates the estimated retail based on those 100 items. It's not taking into consideration that these are internally flawless. It's a carat of diamonds of a good calibre, but not of the best calibre that you can find. I love what we are doing. I love the fact that I can bring you something magical, something remarkable, something that I never, ever, ever thought I would be able to do. Now, Gemporia price would be phenomenal at 1,999, but what about £500 lower at 1,499? I'm then going to tell you, now Lauren, you're making your first purchase. I can't, if you ask me for better quality diamonds, I can't give them to you. Now, sweetheart, everybody will pay the final price. It doesn't matter where you come on in the auction. You can use the telephone number, you can order online, you can order on the app. It is incredible what we're about to offer you in a huge wealth of solid gold, but it's the pizzazz of these diamonds, it's the life of these diamonds. They sing to your soul, they dance to your soul. And when you see what we are about to do, what on earth are we doing? A whole carat. Please understand, I wish I could put my brain into your brain right now, because what we are doing for a full carat of internally flawless diamonds is bonkers. Now, I do get that that is a considered purchase. Please don't think that I negate that fact. I don't. I understand that what we're offering you, though, is the best of the best of the best. The GIA say flawless diamonds are rare. So rare, in fact, that it's possible to spend a lifetime in the jewellery industry without ever seeing one. A single one. And they command top prices. You have not got top prices here. You are paying a fraction of what you would spend anywhere else. It is scintillating, it is spectacular, the dispersion is uninterrupted. The way the light refracts within these diamonds is uninterrupted, and that's why it gives you, because there's no inclusions. There's no flaws in them, they're internally flawless, so the light dances, the light sings, and you can take advantage of split pay as well. Connor, can you please show everybody how we get these deals on diamonds? Because I don't think anybody ever believes us. And then, for the first time ever, I'm going to play for a star buy on the bracelet. I'm going to do something special on the bracelet. Good luck.
One of the great things about the GIA grading system is that it makes it really easy to do direct price comparisons with our competitors. When you see a SI grade 2 or G to H I1 I2, we can look at our piece, we can compare the nearest competitor that announces what their grading is and do a really like-for-like comparison. And we did that recently, and we found that we're over 50%, way over 50% lower than the high street. So literally half the price you'll find on the high street, and that's on our website. But in the auctions, where who knows where the price is going to end up, you're guaranteed huge savings on like-for-like diamond products. And that's why so many of our customers have sent us in their appraisals or evaluations with a big smile on their face, where they buy it for X and then find out the value on the high street is so many times more expensive.
I wish I had white gloves on, because if you went into any jewellers, they're not just picking up internally flawless diamonds and just showing you them like this. They would be taking those white gloves and showing you this sensational piece. Now, I think for a piece like this, you'd be talking five-figure sum. You wouldn't even hesitate. The articulation on this is absolutely superb. I'm so proud and privileged to be able to bring you this miraculous and spectacular bracelet at a price that completely and utterly beggars belief. Now, I don't believe you for a second you'd get a bracelet like this for that price. And I'm not just saying it because I'm doing the show. I would say that to Joey. No way. You've got 6.85 grams of solid gold, but it's not about the gold. Every single one of these stations, we could have bought you 1, 2, 3 pairs of earrings. 3 pairs of solitaire earrings with every station. And you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 stations there. So we could have bought 30 pairs of internally flawless diamond earrings and charged £500 a pair. Internally flawless studs for £500. Easy. you have 60 internally flawless diamonds. And we're going to do something really, really special. So remember how incredible they are. We know that what we're offering you is going to be an opportunity of a lifetime. Because I should not be a penny lower for 60 internally flawless diamonds. Each diamond is working out about £30 now. Wow. We're going to show you another price that you are not going to pay. Oh my word. £1,000 off of that price. Have you fallen in love with this bracelet? I'm not being funny, that price is for the gold. At yesteryear prices, you'd be talking around 750, 800. With the price increase over the last 2 years, you're probably talking about 1,200, 1,300 just for the gold alone. And you've got 60 internally flawless diamonds. I get it's a considered purchase, but we're going to do everything within our power today to allow you to be able to own this. Take advantage of this. This is split pay. This is how I got my diamond bracelet. This is how I got my Zarite ring. I took advantage of split pay. Now we're going to show you how to come on in and get involved. We're going to play a game of trust, and we are going to do something absolutely magical, because I know, like me, everybody wants to own this bracelet because it's perfection.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Okay, we're going to do something that you will have never, ever, ever seen before. No, not £50 off. Not £100. Remember the amount of gold, but more importantly, the quality of these diamonds. Certified. The certification will cost you £150. Certified, internally flawless diamonds at a price that you have never, ever, 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 ever seen. You saw our diamond sale yesterday. This is in line with that. We are not making money on pieces like this, not on internally flawless diamonds. I know you wanted something incredible. My goodness me, we've just given it to you. I've got so many of you there. I hope you're managing to get hold of it. Internally flawless diamonds, 7.5 inches. You've got 6.85 grams of solid gold. Yesterday, Joey and I did something amazing, and we're doing something amazing with this bracelet and with the 5-stone ring. We want, honestly, say that again. I know. Our sales manager, when we went into the office yesterday, she said he had tears in his eyes. He said, what went wrong with the diamonds? Yeah. He might be asking us the same as this. Can I see my call screen, please, Joey? Loads of you coming on in. I've got collector in Devon, Dawn, Patricia. I've got new collector in Merseyside, Laura. I've got West Yorkshire. I've got East Riding of Yorkshire. Collectors in Surrey, Norfolk and Sussex. Hello, Dorset. Lovely to have you with us. We also have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 new collectors. You can go anywhere and try and find just the gold alone for that price there, for 6.85 grams of gold today. At the price of gold, I don't think you're going to get it, let alone 60 brilliant cut, internally flawless diamonds. Right, that is, we're losing money. We cannot take that any lower. I cannot keep it on the screen. It is way too low. Now, right, loads of you coming on in. Okay, I'm going to bring you, I mean, this is like Elizabeth Taylor jewellery. You look at this and you'll know what I mean. You know, she would have worn internally flawless diamonds. And is that not perfection? This is the kind of jewellery that is those one-offs. I love the way there's almost tessellation, the way they join together. It's that two becoming one. It's that wonderful architecture in a ring. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bands of diamonds. That's just incredible. It's magnificent. You'll be known for this piece of jewellery. Everyone's going to say, did you see her ring? It is a right-hand ring, and honestly, there's going to be purple stickers all over this. Oh my word. I told you it was beautiful. We're doing crazy deals today on internally flawless diamonds. Joey is doing things that we've never seen before. She is fearless and fierce when it comes to diamonds. She said, everybody wants to own these, Elle. We've got to do everything within our power. Now, again, you have a humongous wealth of solid gold. You have this parcel of 1 carat of internally flawless diamonds that they're so rare that jewellers can spend a lifetime and never ever see a single one of them. I've got collectors all over the world, from New South Wales. I've got collectors in Victoria, in Australia, Rafaela. I've got Tracy. I've got Merseyside, which is Patricia. I've got Danny. I've got Sarah. I've got Jerry. I've got another Sarah. Sarah in Essex. Sarah in Gloucestershire. These are going to be gone today. I'm going to take this to a price that is absolutely ridiculous. For a carat of internally flawless diamonds. And then I'm going to tell you, guess what, my loves? I want you to own internally flawless diamonds. I'm going to do everything in my power to allow you to be able to do that. We are going to game of trust it. Good luck. I'm going to do it. Joey, get ready for the barrage when we go into production after this. I'm going to take £100 off. £100 off of the price. It's 1 carat of internally flawless diamonds. I've only got 1 in the R to S now. I've got 1 in the P to Q, and I've got 4 in the N to O. That is it. I've got Linda, Tracy, Patricia, Rafaela, Sarah, another Sarah, Jerry, Danny, new collector in Leicestershire, collector in Buckinghamshire, collector in Surrey. Well done to all of you that are coming on in for this, because I know that what we're offering you, especially with the split pays of under £300. Another size sells out. I'm really sorry, but nobody expected us to do that. All I will say to you is well done to everybody that's getting involved. We are bringing you the finest quality diamonds that your money can buy. I've only got 3 available now, 2 left in the N to O, 1 left in the R to S. Good luck to all of you. The R to S is about to sell out. The N to O is not far behind, and at those kind of prices, look, Diana's saying, hi gorgeous jewellery. Can I ask, are all the diamonds in the rings internally flawless? Bit confused with the written description, as some have no clarity stated. All of them. It will say it on your certification. Let me show you the certification for this. Every single one of those diamonds are internally flawless, Diana. But it's lovely for you to message in, and thank you very much. I'm always happy to answer questions. But if you look at the certification there and you look on the right hand side, the clarity, all of them are internally flawless, all certified internally flawless diamonds. These diamonds are absolutely beautiful. It's hard to choose. Lauren, the thing is, I do agree with you. It's really, really hard to choose which one to go for, but we're not going to have them for much longer. And it's opportunity that's knocking at your door. So try to make up your mind. I never want to push anyone. Try to make up your mind while you can, while we've got them. And you've got a 30-day no quibble money back guarantee. Maybe you want to try a couple of pieces and see which one you prefer. You won't give either of them back. Okay. Favourite piece of jewellery in our inventory today? Favourite piece. What is it about this piece that I love so much? First of all, internally flawless diamonds. Secondly, big. They're big. They're big diamonds. Are you ready? Oh. Look at them. You could not get a better quality if you tried. I can't say that if that's not true. They're internally flawless diamonds, every single one of them. Jewelers, you can make 2 pairs of earrings and a big solitaire engagement ring. Just putting it out there because the prices that we are doing are ridiculous. We're going to load the graphics. We're going to play the biggest game of trust on this because I love it. Now, you loving it too. Whilst I have all sizes, I am seriously limited on every single size. How long has she been nudging you in the ribs as you walk past a jewellery store saying, when am I getting my eternity band ring? We've been together 15 years now and I still don't have an eternity band ring. We've been together 27 years now and I still don't have an eternity band ring. Been together 6 months now. Still haven't had an eternity band ring. Do you know what? I bet you'll be glad that you've waited because already L2M sold out. This is the best you can buy. Look at those diamonds. And we're going to give you a price that beggars belief. We're going to give you a price where I actually think you couldn't even get I3 diamonds on the high street for. That's how crazy it's going to be. We're going to hear from Steve, our founder, but before we do, let's just get under £2,000. Come on, straight away. Now, remember, the size of these, they go up exponentially. You've got a massive 3mm in the centre. This is where everything's going to go a little bit crazy. You need to be in it to win it. Oh, no, the price is going to be staggering. These are huge. We've got no other diamonds of this size that are internally flawless. They're big, internally flawless diamonds. Wow, look at the dispersion and the fire, the scintillation that emanate from these spectacular diamonds. I'm so excited for you to get them home. Good luck to each and every one of you. Oh, when I say we're going lower, just you wait.
You know, you can pay £30 to £40 on the high street to get your diamonds certified. Well, here at Gemporia, every single piece of jewellery you buy from us, whether that be a diamond ring, diamond bracelet, diamond earrings, will come with an authenticity card guaranteeing the details about your diamond.
So we're going to be oversubscribed on this piece. I'm just going to put it out there, but you're not silly. You know, you're looking at that and you're going, I want one of those as well. Yes, exactly. My favourite piece of jewellery in our inventory today. We only have now single-figured stock. 2 sizes have now sold out. N2O gone, L2M gone. Don't worry about your sizing. We'll resize for you free of charge. I've got Paula, Eleanor, Michelle. I've got Collector in Greater London. I've got Bryony, Collector in Merseyside. Linda in Northumberland. Linda in Bromsgrove. Cosgrove. I've got Jean and Nia, Patricia and Paula, Corinna, Christine, Louise, another Patricia, so Patricia in Merseyside and Patricia on the Scottish borders. I've got Catherine in Derbyshire. T2U now sells out. Joey, let's halve the price. We're halving the price, and then I'm going to tell you, I am nowhere near done. What did I say? Get the best quality diamonds that you can go for. Because with every fibre of my being, you will never regret your purchase. I've got another Linda in Conwy joining us. I have 7 genuine opportunity. Mine's actually saying 6. There we go. So is Joey's. We have 6 spaces. Mine's now saying 5 as another size sells out. Joey, let's take £200 off of that price. All internally flawless diamonds. 5 opportunities. You're going to love me today. I'm going lower. Joelle & Co., you know you're going to get the best deals ever. Cue that funky music. Right by. That's all we've got left. One for me, one for Joey, one for Raf. Yeah, Raf, they're gorgeous, aren't they? I mean, when everybody that's here just goes, oh my gosh, we want these diamonds. They are big, internally flawless diamonds. You could make a pair of earrings, a pendant and a ring. You couldn't get a better quality set into jewellery. The GIA say they are so rare. In fact, it's possible to spend a lifetime in the jewellery industry without ever seeing a single one. And they command top prices. I've got 2 left. One in the P2Q, one, no, actually, there's 2, there is 2 in the R2S. Who's going to get it? Ready? Go on, let's do it. Let's take another £100 off of the price. I've got Ian, Lynette. None of you, not all of you are going to be able to get this. You're not. I'm so sorry. 3 go down to 2. 1 in the P2Q, 1 in the R2S. I've got Ian, Lynette, Collector, Valerie, Margaret, Linda, Jean, Nia, Patricia. I've got Corinna, Christine, Louise. I've got Patricia, Catherine. I've got Eleanor. Paula's gone for 2 in Pennsylvania. I don't blame you, darling. How much would you pay for just the one on the right, you know, the right or the left-hand side in a band of gold in a jewellery store, if you can find it? You're not getting anywhere near this price here. There's so many of you there. There's only 2 remaining. No, make that 1 remaining. 1 in the R to S. I hope you've got the phone in your hands. What a coup. You've just got yourself, well, my favourite piece of jewellery in the vault. It's the quality. You couldn't get better. It's like wearing a Rolls Royce or a Bentley or a Porsche on your hand. That's the equivalent. It is incredible. You know, you're not going on a package holiday to Spain. You're going off to Necker Island. Do you know what I mean? You're going somewhere that is just, you know, billionaire territory. I can't believe... No, you can walk into Cartier, you can walk into Tiffany and say, I want internally flawless diamonds, I want a 5-band eternity band ring. Stick a 0 on that price. And I think you'd be lucky to find it. No, you can't get better clarity set into jewellery, full stop, bar none. Oh, now the R2S has gone, but there is one popped in an N to O. So if you want the N to O, literally grab it. The last one is in the N to O. Okay, I've got over 30 of you that have got it in their basket. So, hello Glennis, she says, Ellis, they are stunning. Central Diamond is huge. Price points are ridiculous. Glennis, I love your messages, sweetheart. We know how we are doing something a bit crazy there, and we'll resize free of charge. Should we show the wish list, please? Because that's going to be gone. That is going crazy. I've got another few pieces for you to see. It is incredibly busy out there. Please bear with us because there's so many of you trying to get hold of the finest quality that you can buy.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
When you're buying diamonds, it's really important to ensure and to guarantee that they've been sourced ethically. I mean, it's all part of Gemporia's DNA, if you like. We travel around the world, we find gemstones, but we check out the sources of our gemstones. And that's why when it comes to diamonds, we only use the likes of De Beers and Rio Tinto, some really well-respected companies to source our diamonds. We want to make sure that the impact and the net result on those environments where the gemstones come from are always positive.
We are 10 minutes away from the 25th anniversary deal with the magical and incredible bracelet of Tiger's Eye. It's gorgeous. You just choose which colour you want, whether you want to go for the blue, the purple, or the original Tiger's Eye, as I call it, that fabulous chatoyant golden sort of sunrise caramelly. It's just beautiful. Honeycomb look, isn't it? Right, we've got two big carat weight pieces. I've got a pendant and a ring, so I'm going to start with this one. This for me has just, you know, when you see those incredibly elite designer jewellery stores, it doesn't matter where you are, whether you're in Paris, Rome, New York, Beijing, Tokyo, anywhere you are going to see jewellers that are going to be able to bring you beautiful big diamond rings like this. But ask yourself the question, will they be internally flawless? And if they are, how many thousands? I think you'll be talking five-figure sum for a carat of internally flawless diamonds that are just infinitely rare. We are going to do something magical for you, and I think everybody's going to love it. We're going to go straight to the price, and it's the best ever deal you will have seen. It is a full carat. We're not stopping at $999. We're going to take another £100 off of that and bring it to you for $899. A carat of diamonds with 3.26 grams of solid gold. You've got a really beautiful piece of jewellery for that price. And remember, you've got the highest grade of diamonds that can be set into jewellery in terms of being internally flawless. Well done to all of you getting involved. We've got the other big beauty. I love this one. It looks like my mum would have absolutely adored this ring. Looks like it stepped out of an estate sale in Sotheby's or Christie's or Bonhams. It's magical, isn't it? You've still got a carat, and we're going to give you the best deal ever. No, not even $899. We're going to go to $849 on this. We've had so many collectors order before we even got to it. And this is what we did yesterday. We gave you such incredible prices that you really cannot say no. Anne, Victoria, Natalie in Texas, collector in Australia. We've got collector in Kent. We've got Worcestershire. We've got 3 collectors in Surrey. New collector there. I've got 1 in each of those sizes. I don't know who's going to be able to get hold of that. That price for a full carat, literally stick a 0 on the end anywhere else. We are doing some really crazy deals. I hope you managed to get it. Right, Peter Q now sells out. I've got 1 in the N2O, 1 in the R to S. I don't know who's going to get it. Good luck to all of you. What a fan-dabby doozy piece of jewellery. Now, pendante next. The only pendant, internally flawless pendant that we have in the entire company. And that is what makes this so magical. We're going to shock you and start at £799. I don't know how we're going anywhere near this price, but I love it. And if you're going to buy a diamond pendant, make sure you've got beautiful diamonds, because it's on show the whole time. You need them to be stunning. They're right there at your throat. When people are looking at you, talking to you, they are going to see these. Honestly, their eyes will go down to this beautiful, elliptical, internally flawless diamond pendant. But that is not your price. We're going to break a barrier. We're going under £500. What a sublime piece of jewellery. Let me hold that up to my neckline. I mean, that is just magnifique. Look how gorgeous that is. Really beautiful. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. I love this marquise shape. I think it's beautiful. Oh, there's loads of you there. I've got Linda in Conwy, Linda in New South Wales, Deborah in Australia making her first purchase, Jennifer, Patricia, Sheila. I've got so many new collectors. Peter now joins us, new collector, a collector in Greater London, collector in Cardiff. We've got a message coming in from Janie, and she says, or Janny, Ellis, I would put that last ring on and never take it off. They are better than stunning. Aren't they just, my darling? We agree with you. You couldn't get better. The GIA agree with you. And that's the Gemological Institute of America. Well done to all of you grabbing hold of that. If you don't know the size of her fingers, that's a really gorgeous piece to get. Final piece of internally flawless diamonds. And it's almost sold out. Oh, every size is sold out by R2S, T2U, P2Q and N2O. But get it resized, because this is cutie patootie. Let's start at under £500. Straight away. Oh, let's start under £500. It's going to be gone. I've only got 4 spaces remaining, 1 in each size. I don't know how that's happened, but it has. 1 in N to O, 1 in P to Q, 1 in R to S, and 1 in T to U. Okay? Now this is where everything is going to go a little bit bananas. Are you ready? Not £50 off of that price. Not £100 off of that price. How about we take £150 off of the price? Welcome to Gemporia, bringing you internally flawless diamonds. Spectacular. Grab it while you can. 2 become 1. That beautiful design. It really is unique, and elegant, classy and beautiful. And as the GIA say, they're so rare that even if you're in the jewellery industry, you probably spend your whole career and never ever see one internally flawless diamond. I love what we've got. Please take advantage of split pay. 3 sizes left, 1 in each of those sizes. I've got Marion, new collector. I've got Anne, collector in Aberdeenshire, Lynette and Sarah. Linda in New South Wales. Linda in Dorset, you've got yours. So have you, collector in Greater London. And Sarah in Essex. 1 in the R2S, 1 in the T2U, 1 in the P2Q. Who's going to be able to get it? I hope it's you. Oh my gosh, there's so many of you there and I don't... Oh, another size goes. That's P2Q. We've got 1 in the T2U, 1 in the R2S. It literally is first come, first served. Deborah, you can do it, my darling. Everybody pays the final price, but you've got to check it out. Otherwise, you will not get it. 1 left. There's 1 in the T2U. Every size is sold out bar 1. Yeah, because it's internally flawless diamonds for under 350 quid. Can you believe that? No, 1 left. It's in the T2U. Get it resized. Well done. Congratulations to all of you that are coming on in. We have had what a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful hour. That makes my heart sing. Those stunning, stunning diamonds. It's so rare that we're able to offer you anything, tweet sellout, anything that is as magical and as beautiful as that. Listen. That's why I requested to do it again, because I can't believe that I can bring you those. Now, we've got to follow those gorgeous, We've got to follow those diamonds with something spectacular. I've got a 25th anniversary deal. Yeah, anniversary deal. You're going to love it. Yes, you are. Do you want a sneak peek of what we've got coming up on Saturday? Connor, let's show Okay, can I just tell you, if you love raw, if you love he, if you loved any of those beautiful, unique unisex fragrances, if you trust me, just 1%, this collection is the one you want to get. Good luck. Gold! Always believe in your soul. Oh my word, wait till you smell this. Honestly, it's the most seductive, illustrious and spectacular scent that I think Kemby has ever done. Join me on Saturday at 11 a.m, the 26th of April, for Gold.
Some jewellery catches the eye, but this jewellery captures the heart. Step into a world where beauty knows no bounds, where every gemstone is a spark of passion, and every design is crafted to enchant. Allure and awe is a celebration of desire, an ode to the irresistible, the breathtaking, and the utterly unforgettable. Deep, hypnotic gemstones, alive with fire and brilliance. This is more than jewellery. It's passion, it's prestige, it is true perfection. Join us for Allure and Awe.
So I've got something really special to talk to you guys about. As you know, the CBD gummies that we've brought you here at Gemporia have just been incredibly popular. Every time we bring them to you, they sell out. The reviews that we have and the feedback has just been incredible. But this week, we have got something very, very special. We have got a launch of a brand new flavor of our incredibly popular gummies. Sour apple gummies are here. Now, we are limited. We only have 500 opportunities available as it's a brand new flavor. But if you're a CBD lover, if you love our gummies, then make sure you tune in for this incredible opportunity.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you'd done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
I am so excited for this auction. Now, a lot of people, look, some people might get irritated by me with my enthusiasm and my passion for what I do, and I apologise to you. So if I'm a little bit too excitable, turn the volume down on your TV. But I can't help it, because what I'm about to bring you is nothing short of incredible. We have auctions that are coming up that blow my mind, and I still can't believe that we can do things like this for the kind of prices that we're going to be able to bring them to you at. Now, I am celebrating, in March, just gone, I celebrated 25 years, not on TV, I've been on TV for much, much longer. It's in the genre of shopping TV. And honestly, I didn't think I'd last a week, Joey. I so remember, and it reminded me when I danced in Paris. So I danced in Paris when I was 16, and I don't know if I've told you this story before. I might have years ago, but I didn't know what it was. We didn't have any computers or anything. We only had encyclopedias. We didn't have them because we couldn't afford them. But when I went and I saw the show, I thought, I was 16, I thought, oh my word, how on earth am I going to be able to do this? And I remember learning the can-can. We had a month's rehearsal and it was really hardcore, so physical. And they put ropes around you to teach you to do cartwheels properly, and they'd hold on either side of you and flip you over. But I remember rehearsing to the can-can like this. Da, 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 da. That's how we rehearsed for a month. Yeah? A month. You had these amazing costumes, reinforced steel shoes because you had to do the jump split. But you had this skirt that you was on like one touch fastening, and you split it. I can't do it because I got a bit of a frozen shoulder. And you would hook it on the back. So all the weight of your whole costume was at the back of you. 2 days before we go on, they put the music on. I was like Benny Hill. Do you remember Benny Hill? They said, do you know what, Ellis? We're going to make you the swing girl. I went, what's the swing girl? I literally couldn't do it. It was so fast, I couldn't do it. I don't understand. So he said, don't worry, we're going to make you the swing girl. So you need to learn everybody's role, every single one. And when they're off, you take that one. I did the whole of the rest of the show, but I was swing girl for the can-can. That was a disaster because often I wasn't in the right place when I should be. Honestly, it was like a baptism of fire. Only for about a month anyway, and then I got my position in the can-can. And Ruggiero, he was the choreographer, he used to come and he goes, Ellis, I give you 2 espresso before you go on the thing. And I went, Ruggiero, I don't even like coffee. I never even drank coffee then. I love coffee now. I was a baby. Anyway, I digress. But the reason I tell you that is I thought I would be fired after a week because I simply couldn't get the speed of the can-can for about another month. But they were brilliant and they helped me massively, and I did. But you just don't think you're ever going to do it. Same with shopping TV. So we start off and I think, how? I'd only ever done scripted TV. I worked with Bruce Forsyth, with Matthew Kelly. You can imagine, heavily scripted. What came out of my mouth was rehearsed and scripted. None of this is scripted. So I thought, I'm never going to be able to just keep talking. How am I going to be able to do that? And we started, and I thought, we had to choose the product that we wanted to sell on our very, very first day. Didn't know what to pick, but ended up picking, because I have told you this story, a teddy bear, and the rest, they say, is history. Only because my children loved these Beanie Babies. I was collecting them from them, and I thought, well, if I run out of things to say, I can talk about my kids, because I can talk to them about them till the cows come home. So that was my theory. Scooch forward 25 years, and a little bit of history is within this piece. because if I'm going to bring you 25th anniversary pieces, they're going to mean something to me. They're going to be something that's special for me. We're going to load the graphics because this has gone bonkers on pre-order. Oh, blue is in the lead. If you want the blue, we don't even have 100 of those now. It's gone bonkers. Now, I had a deep stock of these because I knew you'd love it. I knew you'd want a multi-order because I would. Can you imagine the blue with blue pearls? Blue. Oh, yeah. So there's your gorgeous blue. Purple is the next most vulnerable. And I get it because we hardly ever bring you these pieces. I love my purple and burnt orange are my favourite colours. Don't ask me to choose on this one because I couldn't choose between the purple and the blue. So I had to have them both. It was a little bit greedy, but we had about 150 of each of these. I've now got 73 of the blue, so half the stock of the blue's gone on pre-order, and almost 60% of the purple has gone on pre-order, and about 30% of the we're calling it brown. It's nice gold, isn't it? It's anything but brown. So I fell in love with this stone when I worked on Hastings Pier when I was about 13, and I watched the honeycomb being made. And I didn't know the word chatoyancy, but it was that silky luster of the honeycomb being stretched and made that had me completely mesmerised. I loved the candy floss as well, how they were made in the donuts, how they'd pop off the ding, ding. Don't even know if they're made like that anymore, but they were then ding, and they'd fall off. They'd come along and they'd go ding. And I loved it. And I used to make milkshakes with those big metal, I loved it. I was only 13. It was on the seafront, on the pier. Loved it. And loved that chatoyancy, which I didn't know was the word, of that honeycomb being made. And they opened a little gift shop, and in the window they had tiger's eye. I'd never owned a gemstone in my life. As I say, I was only 13, but I loved it so much. I thought, oh my gosh, it reminds me of the honeycomb. And I was captivated, and I've been captivated with it ever since. I own quite an extensive amount of tiger's eye jewellery in the gold and the brown, not anything in the purple and the blue until now. I don't blame you multi-ordering. If you want the blue, you're going to have to be quick because I've got less than 60 of those available. And they're gorgeous. I tell you what I'm going to do. I've got another set here, so I'm going to put 2 on. And I'm going to put 2 of the blue. Look, just to show you. And then you could actually put, oh, look how gorgeous they are. So that's the most vulnerable, which is the blue. But I wanted to do something different. If it was going to be my 25th, I wanted it to be like the waves of the sea on Hastings Pier. And it's very Elsa Peretti in the movement that it's got. And it's just wonderful. And I think the way that, it's the English Channel, so I can't even say the way the ocean sort of, it was English Channel that I was on Hastings Pier. But do you know what I used to do? And I'll never forget this. You walk along Hastings Pier, well, I mean, probably any pier, but there's the wooden slats weren't always close together, so they had movement, and you'd look down and you could see the water underneath, and you'd see the big irons that held up the pier. I was always fascinated. I've always been fascinated by the water, by things that you found on the beach, and I love this gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous wave. Now, I'm going to get the party started. It's going to go bonkers. People multi-ordering, lots of people going for 3s, 2s, and that's the beauty of this. I'm going to put 2 purple on. Let's start under £100. Let's get it started. Let's get it started. That's exactly what we're doing. Now, the design is a wave, and it mimics the patterns of the tiger's eye within there. Joey, you're absolutely right. But they're beautiful. Now, this is my favourite purple as well. It is the chocolate wrapper purple. I mean, I love that chocolate. Did you hear the cocoa productions failed everywhere this year? We're either going to have a chocolate shortage or they're going to have to put less cocoa in the chocolate. That's not good. No. Right, less than 50 of the blue. Yeah, we're going to bring you a chocolate showcase tomorrow. Oh, I'd love to bring you some chocolates. I love chocolate. Do you know what? I can't. I'm never going to be a skinny mini because I've got to the age where I have to have a bit of chocolate. Every day I have to have a little bit of chocolate. It doesn't have to be a lot, but I have to have a little bit. Okay, now I am a purist, and if I had to pick one, I would pick this. Oh, it goes with absolutely, it's one of the biggest unsung hero. That looks like it stepped out of Vogue magazine. And I was talking about, all the brown and neutral tones, creams, chocolates, caramels. It's going to go with everything. Don't you love the wave of it? I just love the organic nature of it. You can make it look like a bangle, do you know what I mean? But I just like the fact that it moves. That was the whole point, these sort of bamboo sections. Joey, half the price, please. Yay, come on. Right, this is where it's going to go crazy. Jacqueline's bought 6, Anne's got 2, Sarah's got 3, Janet's got 3, Trisha's got 3, Barbara 2, Mara 2, Christine 2, Suzanne 2, Tracy 2, Collector in Cumbria 2, Maris has gone for 2, I've got Anne and Sue, Collector in Port Talbot, Collector in Lincolnshire, Collector in Belfast. No, I'm nowhere near the price. I'm going to give you a deal. Josh, can you see if we've got another set of these bracelets, please? I think we have. Collector in Ilford, you've just gone 5. No, I think there is some more. Because I want to show you the 3 in the colours. Each colour, please. A blue, a purple, and the golden brown. Everything about these is gorgeous. You've got the 925 sterling silver. You've got the look at this, look. 925 sterling silver beads in between, and they're all textured. I wanted everything to be a little bit different. So every single one of these have got that lovely texture on them. It just feels so fabulous to wear. I love it. Do you know, it reminds me a little bit of golden tanzanite, that golden colour that you've got there. Oh, I love golden tanzanite. Do you? Oh, the original one, the one untreated. Ah, just beautiful. Anyway, let me show you. Oh my word. Right, stop what you're doing. This is how you got to wear it. Hello. The brown ones almost look like tortoiseshell. Janny, they do, don't they? See, I think I need to get that. All 3 in one colour. So I've got about 4 bracelets. I've got a bangle, 2 bangles actually. I've got a carved one and a plain one. I've got necklaces. I've got pendants, earrings. Oh, I'll try. Look. Do you know what you could do? You could buy an extra one for earrings. I do agree with you, Paula. Look, we need earrings to match Elle. Honestly, I'm going on my hollybobs. I would have worn them on my holiday. But you could get another one and get them made into earrings. And then you could perhaps make a pendant or something that you want to do with that. We're at $49.99, but you know that I'm not stopping there. So hundreds of you have gone for this. What we're going to do, let's show you how to come on in and get involved. Let's show you how to send to a friend. Then I'm going to show you the other 3 together. There's all the different colours. Let me show you. I don't know what it is about the power of 3. It works with this bracelet beautifully. You can have all the different colours, look, or you can have 3 of, oh, that looks gorgeous too. 3 of one colour. You can wear that with turquoise, with your Sleeping Beauty turquoise jewellery, with your sapphire jewellery, with your linen, your navies. That's going to look fantastic with black, with gunmetal grey. That will look beautiful with pearls. You could put a pearl bracelet in between each of those. And then let me show you the purple. So I do think they look lovely. They're on stretchy. They're really substantial, very heavy carat weights. Really, really heavy carat weights. And they just look magnificent. If you've just joined us, come on in and get involved. You've got 119 carats? 119 carats. And there's the purple. Okay, I'm going so low, you're not going to believe it. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Oh my word. I know everyone has fallen in love. I've fallen in love. You've fallen in love. Let's see what 2 gold and a blue look like. That's lovely. Look, the 2 gold and the blue, or 2 brown. We're calling it brown, but it's more gold, isn't it? You've got those gorgeous, gorgeous gold colours. Let's do 2 blue and a purple. Oh, lovely. I would definitely go with the golden. I love them all if I had to choose. I love them all. I can't. It's hard, but I love to. I think that takes me back to my childhood, and that's what I love about it so much. Right, let's have a look at that call screen because we are incredibly, incredibly busy. Oh, Collector in Essex has bought 15. 15. A collector in Essex. You're going to have to get it quick because it's going to go off. Look, let's have a look there. Collector in Essex has gone for 15. Could be trade. Natalie 3, Patricia 2, Collector in Kent 2, David 2, Di 3, Anne 2, Diana and Kefili 3, Tanya has gone for 2, Jean's gone for 2, Michelle 2, Sue 3, Collector in Ilford's upped it to 7. Blue and purple together. I can do that for you. I can do that. Blue and purple together. Gorgeous. Just lovely colours, they work. And that's what you want. You want everything to look amazing. Look at those. There's the blue and the purple together. Lovely, isn't it? Very, very... Oh, in the blue, we've got less than 40. Joey, let's take 40% off of that price. Let's go dirty under 30. Sarah, you've gone for 4. Jacqueline, you've gone for 6. Oh, this is where everything is going a little bit bonkers. Because I'm telling you, I am telling you. I'm not going to that price. We're going low. It's a 25th anniversary deal. I know, we should stop there, but do you know what, Joey? Who cares? It's a 25th anniversary deal. I'm in that kind of mood. Listen, after yesterday, I'm going to be. Janet's gone for 6, Sarah's gone for 4, Jacqueline's gone for 6. Do you think that's what I'm going to do, Joey? Joey thinks I'm going to go to £25 because it's my 25th anniversary. Take us there, Joey. Take us to £25 straight. I've lost the plot. It's £2, see? So you can get 2 now for £50. Do you like that? Do you love it? What if I told you I'm still not done? Less than 30 of the blue, less than 60 of the purple, less than 100 of the brown. We are going to game of trust it. I'm going to show you how to order on the web and the app, and then we're going to do something absolutely crazy. This is going to be gone. We had 150 of each. I've got less than 30 of the blue, less than 60 of the purple, and less than 90 of the brown. Good luck to all of you.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
$15 of the blue remain. They're going to be gone. They're going to be the first to sell out. The purple I've got less than 50 of. As I say, we had 150 of each of these, so it's gone completely and utterly crazy. And we're not even at the price. I know what you want me to do. I've got Carol's gone for 3, Sarah's gone for 2. People are upping their orders now. Rachel's gone for 2, Isabel's gone for 2, Jean's gone for 2, Susan and Glamorgan's gone for 6, Maria's gone for 3, Millie's gone for 2, Eileen's gone for 2, Annette's gone for 3. Collector and Kent's gone for 2. I've got 12 left of the blue. It's gone absolutely crazy. Are you ready? You know I'm going to do something mad. Of course I am. It's my 25th anniversary deal for you in Tiger's Eye. And my goodness me, what we are about to do, may our buyers forgive us, because it's ridiculous. Shouldn't get one piece of the bracelet for under £20, let alone 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 8 amazing pieces of Tiger's Eye, all carved in that beautiful arc. Plus you've got your sterling silver, and they're all the spacers. I mean, you pay £20 for a sterling silver spacer on a charm bracelet. Let's face it. And you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You've got 8 sterling silver spacers plus 8 huge beads. There are queues on the phone lines. I've got single-figured stock of the blue. I've got less than 40 of the purple. If you want it, you've got to be quick. Now, golden's catching up. We've got less than 70 of the golden brown. I need to show you the call screen because it is literally jam-packed full. When I say it's going crazy, you need to be on the phone lines if you want this. It's gone absolutely mad. Hundreds and hundreds of you are coming on in. There is a queue on the phone lines between 45 seconds and a minute. It is that busy out there. Just get as many as you can. Alison said, hi Ellis, just got the gorgeous purple bracelet, just couldn't resist. At this price, darling, I don't blame you. There's one in the purple. Ellis, it's getting time for you to go back to that dark, soundless room, lol. You look at younger, how do I, Debs? You look younger every day, my girl. I went to a new hairdresser's and blue sold out. Debs, I went to a new hairdresser's, that's always a bit of a risk, isn't it? And I went, just make it trendier. I want to sweep it back, so keep the front longer. But she undercut it slightly on the sides. My son did say to me, why did you get an undercut? I went, I don't know. I said, you just cut my hair like this. I said, why have you got a box fringe? Thank you, Debs. I honestly don't know how. He did say to me, Jed said, why don't you get a skin fade at the back? I went, Jed, I'm 62. No. He goes, it would look really cool, Mum. Why'd you do a number 2? Go lower. No, Jed, I'm not doing that. He'll have me tattooing my neck in a minute. £19, and that's my son, by the way. £19 and 99 pence. Oh, they are funny. He said to me yesterday, he's he goes, I'm going to put the dustbin out tonight. This is yesterday. I went, Jed, they're not being collected till Wednesday morning. You can't put it out till tomorrow night. He goes, oh, it doesn't matter. I went, Jed, it does. I said, people will be in the group chat. Why are people putting their bins out? 36 hours earlier. I said, no, He said, well, I might forget tomorrow. I said, I'll remind you, don't you worry. £19.99. Right, we've got less than 30 of the purple and we've got less than 60 of the brown. Now, let's say that again. Having a rest. I thought you said people are messaging in saying you need a rest now. I do need a rest. Honestly, I'm getting a bit old for 4 hours straight, aren't I? I think 3.5 is just good for me. Why are you agreeing, Raf? Why are you agreeing, Raf? What are you agreeing for? You were agreeing with me. There's Raf. Not with me, with them. He's going like this. They're fed up of hearing my singing. They're fed up of my stories. They're fed up of me. I don't think they are. I did bring them chocolate yesterday. Right. Okay, so good luck to all of you. There's the last of stock remaining. What we're going to do, we'll pop those onto the right-hand side of the screen, the last of stock. Whatever's left, I am going to bring to my weekend viewers because it's a 25th anniversary auction. I hope you don't mind, so I am going to just... Just I tell you what, you're going to see a little clip of film now. Now, Connor and I were having a bit of fun with this VT that we're showing you now. This VT is good, but we did some more recordings. Okay, so you're going to have to watch my social media. Go and check my Facebook page to get the outtakes. Honestly. They are so funny. It is going to be like blooper central. So wait for those on the run-up. This fragrance, this smell, is the sexiest that Kimby have ever done. You're going to love it. If you love your raw and you love your he, you know that real unisex, almost masculine scent, which I absolutely love. The gold is like that. It's coming up on Saturday. Have a listen. Gold. Always believe in your soul. Oh my word. Wait till you smell this. Honestly, it's the most seductive, illustrious and spectacular scent that I think Kimby has ever done. Join me on Saturday at 11 a.m, the 26th of April for Gold.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
If you've had a valuation for a Gemporia piece of jewellery and would like to share it with us, send us a copy of your valuation, and if we use it on air, we will credit your account with the amount you paid for your assessment as a special thank you to you. Just send to valuations@gemporia.com and share your jewellery legacy with Gemporia today.
well done to every single one of you that managed to get hold of those beautiful bracelets. As I say, whatever stock is remaining. Ah, Trisha, thank you. Oh, that's so nice. My producer doesn't agree with you, Trisha. At least you're so cute and fun. No one can be fed up with you. Joe goes, they can be. They can be. And Connor's, are you shaking your head again, Raf? No. You better not, because you won't get chocolate anymore. No. Paula says, oh, well, I love you and your stories. Thank you, darling. Bless your heart. I remember the past so much more than the present. Whoopee, I got the blue one. And thanks, Ellis, and your wonderful team. Love, Kat. Oh, thank you for all your lovely messages. We've had some really, really beautiful jewellery. We had the Internally Flawless. We were looking after our lips with the lovely Katie Elliott. Don't forget, she's got her amazing Clementine collection coming up at 7 p.m. tonight, so that's going to be incredible. But right now, I've been waiting for this moment, and I've been waiting for this moment for years. I can remember when we very first bought Aquapraise to television, to your screens, before Lavianne, got involved, back in 2015? I think it was 2015, 10 years ago, maybe even 2014, because I do lose a little bit of track of time, because I'm getting on a bit. But I remember, and these barrels, do you remember the barrels, Connor? In the reception, we had these big drums, you know, like not oil barrels, barrels, a bit like wine barrels, but that kind of size, but they were metal, and they were probably yay high and about that wide. And we had about 5, maybe 6, possibly even more, but they were these big drums, and it was all full of the most phenomenal quality Aquapraise. Now, Steve and Yanni have been friends for a number of years, and Yanni discovered this stone. And, excuse me, he discovered it in this hut in Africa, and he was doing a deal on something else. Off the top of my head, I can't remember what that stone was. I think it was sapphires. But he was doing a deal, and he said, what's that in the corner? And they said, oh, don't worry about that. Let's do this deal. And he goes, no, what's that? He said, look, let's do this deal, and then we'll have a look at that. And Yanni said, that's fine. I want to know where that came from. And he took on the industry. It was literally like a David and Goliath sort of scenario, because the labs were saying that Aquapraise was a form of chrysocolla, or literally it was, and chalcedonies. He said, no, you're wrong. Now, Yanni, don't forget that this intrepid modern-day explorer, Yanni Melas, used to teach at the GIA. He understands gemstones. He has been buying gemstones for as long as we can remember. And he is intrepid. He has got himself into some right old pickles over the years in his quest. He's a bit like the Indiana Jones of the gemstone hunter world. That's how I would liken him. You know, he's inimitable. He'd come onto the show. Some people found him quite challenging to work with. I love Yanni. He's cheeky, he's naughty, he's funny, he's sometimes inappropriate, but he has a heart of a lion. He is a lovely, lovely, lovely man. And he always wore, whenever he was here at Gemporia, his beaded Aquapraise. I loved it. How many times I asked him for that necklace. Every time I saw him, he's sure you don't want to give it to me, Yanni? I love it. Can you get me one, Yanni, please? I will pay you for it. I really want a beaded Aquapraise necklace. I've got Aquapraise necklaces, but nothing like this. I've got pendants. I've got like a collar one, but it isn't like this. I've been looking I didn't want anything faceted. I just wanted organic, like pebbles, how the sea would wash the stone. And this is a stone that looks like Mother Nature has gone and taken, I know you don't take photographs like that anymore, but you did when I was younger. And you didn't know what was going to be on that reel, did you? But it looked like you'd have to get them printed out and you'd go, oh, someone's eyes like that, or you were lucky. And I used to model professionally, believe it or not, all those years ago. And I can remember they used to take like rolls and rolls and rolls of film, and we'd go in and we'd have a look at the photos with the magnifier, and you'd get one that you were okay and happy with, and that they were okay and happy with. So it was like Mother Nature has just taken that photograph, or like this now, isn't it? Taken the photograph in a moment where the waves are crashing against the rocks. The sea and the sea foam is just abundant, and it's billowing and tumbling and turbulent. And she's captured that moment of animation in an inanimate object. And it's almost like time stood still and the stone formed like that. Gives me goosebumps. I love this stone so much. We're not silly. We knew, Steve Bennett knew that this was going to be a massive stone. It won the JCK Awards, late teens, 2018, 2019, could be wrong on that one, but around about that time. But it won the Red Carpet Review. Lavian got involved, and then lo and behold, Boucheron got involved and wanted the stones. And we had the original material. We had the barrels. We had material that everybody wanted. And my goodness me, when you see this material, you are going to fall in love. We're going to load the graphics. I've got necklace and bracelet. That's it. I've just picked out the two pieces for this showcase because they are the ones that I had to have myself. Look at it. You know me in gemstone necklaces. I love them all. Boucheron can only dream, I think, of getting those eggs of the purity there. And it is literally, well, if Fabergé did an aquapraise necklace, I think it'd look like this, don't you? It's like Easter eggs of aquapraise. I don't like it. I absolutely love it. It is one of those pieces that you will wear and wear. You're going to wear and wear and wear again. Let's hear from the intrepid Yanni Melas, gemstone explorer extraordinaire. And then let's get this party started.
What I can tell you is that the news has just been unbelievable coming in from all the press. But the real big hit came from several publications that were done in Vogue. Initially, the first magazine to write, I think, was Vogue France, and that was because of my Instagram account. Cara Woolton, who's one of the famous editors for jewelry from the UK, London, Vogue UK, did an article on Tucson, and I was really shocked that she actually chose aquapraise as one of the 3 stories that she was going to write about. And imagine now you've got thousands of different gemstones to write about choices, and she chose aquapraise as being one of the headlines for the Vogue that particular month, which was March. The next thing you know, people from Switzerland, from everywhere who are connected to the social media thing, everyone's excited to get on the boat, and there's been several brands that have already been distributing and designing with aquapraise. Oh my gosh, aquapraise. I recall being here and being recorded when it first came out, and it was actually the faith and the relationship of 2 friends, Steve and I, in believing in the stone and believing in each other, that Steve invested in the rough, and we managed to put aside material that today very few people have. And Steve invested at the right time, which was in 2013, 2014. Those years, he managed to purchase a large quantity of rough at the prices that were unimaginably low. Now the prices have quadrupled at the mines, and he's now able to pass that savings to the consumer.
Oh my word. I love it. Now, if you went to Lavian and got a rope like this, how much do you reckon? One beautiful piece from Lavian, yes, it's got the gold and accent diamonds, is probably $3,000, $4,000, maybe even more now, $1,000. You have, just check, oh, it doesn't actually say. Shall I try and count them for you? Hold on. Beads, yeah. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, I think approximately, that was quite good counting, wasn't it? 28 stones. And we're starting at $499. That's not even £20 a stone. I mean, that's crazy, isn't it? Now, I'm going to take this off. Josh, you might need to help me, darling. Sorry, sweetie. With my shoulder, that's not really going to happen. Thank you. Lovely. Thank you very much. Do you know what I love about it? It's like amber. It takes on your body warmth. So these are freezing cold when you put them on. And now I've been wearing mine because obviously I came in this morning and thought, I'm not ever taking this off. I love it so much. It reminds me, this moment that I'm bringing you here reminds me the very, very, very first time I saw my first purchase of amber, the necklace that I've told you about on many occasions in Notting Hill, when I was about 17 or 18 years old. And I didn't know what it was, didn't care what it was. I just knew I needed to own it. And my goodness me, I did. I look at something like this. Look at the quality of these aquapraise. You've got 252 carats. That's working out right now about £2 a carat, which is absolutely crazy. Look at the glow, and you can see, I personally, Lavian like what they call the peacock aquapraise, which is the ones with all the character in, whereas Boucheron were like the clearer stones, the gem jelly material. They're both beautiful. They're both designers that love the juxtaposition is wonderful. Here you've got the best of both worlds, and I think that's what aquapraise is all about, and that's what Yarni would want. Having said that, any other jeweller wouldn't do what we're doing here. You've got that lovely T-bar setting. You've got the extender chains as well in 925 sterling silver. You can multi-order on these and make longer line necklaces. There's nothing stopping you doing that. It's a 16 to 18 inch, even though that look maybe then half one, yeah, 2-inch extender. Oh no, there's 5 links, isn't there? Yeah, I was going to say that looks bigger than 2 inches. Yeah, that's like at least 2.5 inches extender there. And you've got 28 beads approximately. That's what I counted. They graduate. Now we're going to halve the price right now. And let me say congratulations to my collectors coming on in and making sure they get one of these. I know it's the ultimate. It's the missing piece of my gemstone necklace jigsaw puzzle. Collector in Greater London's bought 4. Don't blame you, actually. Denise Kim, you've bought 2. Eleanor, Rachel, Elizabeth, Andrea, Paula, Collector in Port Talbot, Karen, Catherine. It's one of the most beautiful... Well, we've never done anything like this until this piece. And we've been asking and asking and asking and asking and asking. I love the colours. I love the size of the beads. I love the texture of them, the tactility of them. Everything about it is truly, truly wonderful. But that is nowhere near your price. Let's take another, no, not 50. Let's take £100 off of the price and tell you we are still not done. Good luck to each and every one of you. We're going to open the book of discounts. We're going to play a game of trust. And don't forget, oh, where's my bracelet gone? could I have my bracelet? Because we've got the bracelet that matches. You can add it to your necklace to give you a bit of an extender. I've got Irina and June and Jacqueline. I've got Collector in Greater London, Patricia. I've got Paula. No. Everybody pays the final price. I'm nowhere near the final price. We're going to open that book of discounts. Come on. Let's play a game of trust. Collectors all over the world joining in with a celebration of what Yanni has managed to do. Go on, let's do it. Let's break a barrier. Let's get under £100. That's what I wanted to do for you because I know what you like because I'm the same. Oh, it's under 100. Go on, I'll do it. I'll have one. Hello, Elizabeth. Hello, Elaine in Devon and Brenda in Greater London and Collector in Australia and Alison in Cornwall, a new collector, and Dee in Essex and Tracy in Dorset. Andrew in Greater London. Paula in Pennsylvania is trying to order 2. Collector in Port Talbot's trying to get 3. Catherine's ordering 1. Collector in Greater London went for 4. Elizabeth in Gwent, you've got yours. Rachel in East Sussex, you've got yours. West Yorkshire, you went for 2. Collector, that's Mrs. Jacqueline in Cambridgeshire, you've got yours. So have you, Patricia in Surrey. So have you, June in Wiltshire. So have you, Irina in Warwickshire. We've got Jackie, we've got Marta, we've got Judith. Add your bracelet to your order because you can make your necklace slightly longer with it if you want to, and that's the beauty of that. So hold the lines on that one. We will pop it to the right-hand side of the screen. It is busy out there, and to get that for under £100, there's no surprise that everybody is trying to get hold of it. Looks beautiful with every colour because it's the colour of a body of water, and I just think when you see the rocks crash, you know, the waves crashing against the rocks encapsulated in this gemstone, it is absolutely beautiful. Collector in Port Talbot, you actually went for 3. Well done, darling. You can make an extra long strand by adding your bracelet to your order. So let's put the necklace on the right-hand side of the screen, give you the details of the bracelet, keep ordering, keep dialing on the necklace. We do have stock available, and that was an amazing price for that. Now on the bracelet, we've got 6 to 7 inches, 7 to 8 inches, and 8 to 9 inches. So you've got that availability on the bracelet with the extender chain. Straight away, we match the price of the necklace. You know we're going to be going way lower. And then we're going to end the show with a sneaky Italiano chain. Okay? So we're going to go out with a bang. But that's not your price. Okay, if you want the 8-inch, that's the most vulnerable. Just putting it out there, just look how beautiful they are. And they work so wonderfully together. And if your budget can allow, get the 2 of them because they literally were made for each other. Stunning against your skin as well. We can show you that with the bracelet and with the necklace. We're going to go straight there. We're not going to take 10%, 20%, 30%, 40%. We're going to halve the price, 50% discount. We are going under £50. You've got the 95 sterling silver Senorita, well, that T-bar clasp. We didn't think we'd ever be able to get them anywhere near this price when we were asking Rach for these, and we literally drove her mad. Well done to everybody that's managing to get hold of them because they are completely and utterly beautiful. We have had some incredible shows today with your internally flawless diamonds, with your gorgeous tiger's eye bracelets, these fabulous aquaprays, and the lips, everything lips from the House of Visage. Well done. Congratulations to everybody. Now, the deal of the day tonight is a beautiful Ethiopian opal, and we've got the Clementine launch at 7 p.m. with our lovely Dee. Good luck to all of you that are coming on in under £50. Right, well done, congratulations. Now we're going to bring you, we've got 4 minutes to bring you something special. Gold, that's what we're going to bring you. Overlaying 95 sterling silver, designed in Italia. Made in Italia. This is a classic Panzer curb link chain, Italian designed and Italian made, and we're going to go out with a bang. Everybody's going to want one of these. Made in Italy, little bit different, little bit special, at a bonkers price. Let's start under £20. Yeah, for an Italian made chain, you're not going to find that, are you, on High Street? This is where we haven't had any chains for ages. No new chains have arrived for a long time. So I wanted to bring you a real classic Italian new chain for summer, because this is the one that's going to go on all your pendants. This is the one that you can wear on its own, but you can equally wear it with the pendants that maybe you've bought today, or maybe you've got the diamond pendant and you're looking for a chain to go with. That is not your price. Joey, let's halve that price. Honestly, you might not have woken up this morning thinking, I'm going to buy some chains for Christmas presents. I'm going to get some chains for my pendants. I need some new chains. Well, you're going to get, where are you going to go to get an Italian made and Italian design chain? A Panzer Link is a lovely close, if you think of a curb chain, but much closer links, interwoven so beautifully, and the Italians get everything right, don't they? It really is absolutely gorgeous. That's not your price. We are going to open the book of discounts for one last time. We are going to sprinkle that there magic dust, because we know that this is what we call a bit of a no-brainer. We are, oh yeah, come on in. Trade, you might want to get involved as well. Let me say congratulations to my collectors that are already coming in. I think people are multi-ordering. We'll pop that on the screen so we can see you all. £9.99 is not your price. June's already gone for 3. Jacqueline's gone for 2. Sheila's trying to get 2. Port Talbot, you're trying to get 2. Let's open that book of discounts. I did say to you this was going to be a bit crazy. We're going out with a bang. We are literally taking this to £7.99. 18 carat gold, over 925 sterling silver. There are queues on the phone lines, and that is what's going to happen. Marion's gone for 2. Sheila's gone for 2. June's gone for 3. Jackie's gone for 2. We've got Anne and Mandy. We've got Margaret, Judith. We've got Collector in North Yorkshire. Christine and Adam. Valerie, Deborah, Margaret, new Collector in Port Talbot. Jean and John. We've got John and Lindsay. We've got Lynn and Susan, Faye and Jacqueline. We've got Sarah. We've got collectors in... Oh, Marion, you've gone for 2 as well. So have you, Sheila. You've gone for 2. Sarah in Lanarkshire now joins. Anna in West Yorkshire. We've got Margaret in Nottingham. We've got Margaret in Hampshire. We've got Violet in County Down. Love your name. Judith in Melbourne. We've got Sarah in Lanarkshire. We've got new collector. We've got Margaret in Staffordshire. We have got loads of you coming on in. I do hope you've got the phones in your hands. Now, at 7 p.m. tonight, we have the brand new Visage launch with the Clementine hand and body lotion and the body wash. Plus, that's with Adina and Katie. But coming up and taking you through the afternoon is the wonderful Addie. And she has got an amazing, amazing showcase as the Allure and Or. Who's coming up? Our David Troth is joining our lovely Addie. I think they've got a little bit of Jade. Stay tuned, all coming up on the other side of this. And this is what I'm going to be bringing you on Saturday. And if you love Raw and He, you're going to absolutely love this. Thank you to Josh, to Raf, to Connor, to Joey. More importantly, thank you to you. Love you lots. Mwah. Ta-da. I'll see you on Saturday. Gold. Always believe in your soul. Oh my word. Wait till you smell this. Honestly, it's the most seductive, illustrious and spectacular scent that I think Kemby has ever done. Join me on Saturday at 11 a.m, the 26th of April for Gold.
So I've got something really special to talk to you guys about. As you know, the CBD gummies that we've brought you here at Gemporia have just been incredibly popular. Every time we bring them to you, they sell out. The reviews that we have and the feedback has just been incredible. But this week, we have got something very, very special. We have got a launch of a brand new flavor of our incredibly popular gummies. Sour apple gummies are here. Now, we are limited. We only have 500 opportunities available as it's a brand new flavor. But if you're a CBD lover, if you love our gummies, then make sure you tune in for this incredible opportunity.
Some jewellery catches the eye, but this jewellery captures the heart. Step into a world where beauty knows no bounds, where every gemstone is a spark of passion, and every design is crafted to enchant. Allure and awe is a celebration of desire, an ode to the irresistible, the breathtaking, and the utterly unforgettable. Deep, hypnotic gemstones, alive with fire and brilliance. This is more than jewellery. It's passion, it's prestige, it is true perfection. Join us for Allure and Awe.
Hello and welcome back. Thank you so much for joining us. We do have the most incredible 2 hours lined up with our David.
Thank you.
And we're so excited to share some incredible news. Thank you so much for joining us, Dave.
More than welcome. Love being here. You're absolutely right. We have some incredible news to share with you guys that pertains to jadeite. We have made no bones about the fact that we've become some of the biggest authorities in the jade world, certainly in the West. And over the last 5 years, we've procured probably more jade. Well, we have certainly procured more jade than anyone else. Even the big wholesalers like Mason and Kay, even my friends at Pillar and Stone, whilst they might trade at higher price points, by volume we have acquired more jade. And so for that reason we have this amazing network of friends in the Far East and now in Guatemala, where we are completely deep-rooted into that incredible network. But the harsh reality, sad reality is these showcases where we talk about Type A particularly, now we are investigating the opportunities to bring you certain treatments with jade, so whether that be Type B or Type C, and we'll test the waters with that in the coming months, and that probably most likely is going to be the way that it happens moving forward, because everyone now supports the notion that this is the only viable jade deposit in the world. So for hundreds of years, since the 1700s, jadeite has been pretty much only available from Myanmar, from the northernmost point of Burma. And then those mines were depleted or declared exhausted in 2020. There was some production coming across, but the prices were extraordinarily high. And we knew that there was jade coming out of Guatemala. We've known about that for a long, long time. But the truth was that jade was never seen to be commercial. It was never seen to be a good quality. The Chinese were never investing in it. They were never interested in it. Now it all made its way to the Chinese market because they're the only people that know how to work with that material. So they're carving it, they are producing bangles, producing strands, but they also viewed it as subpar. Nowhere near the quality they'd seen from Myanmar and loved from Myanmar. So you didn't have good granular structure, you didn't have purity, you didn't have top water. It was very chalky, it was blue, so it was very iron rich. But there was a period, a window of time where a lot of the Chinese jade miners, realizing their time was up in Myanmar, they said, right, let's go and at least investigate, where this jade is coming from in Guatemala. Let's go and see for ourselves. We've seen the material coming in, but we want to get to the deposits and see for ourselves. And so a few of these people went over there. They started, doing exploratory mining, viewing, jade, seeing if there was any good core samples. And now we're in 2025. And over the last 2 years, it's probably the biggest turnaround in the gemstone market. All of a sudden, the Chinese can't get enough of this Guatemalan material, to the point that they are now importing 8 tons a week, not a month, not a year, 8 tons a week of Guatemalan jade into China to be sold in the Chinese marketplace. Now, I used to be able to get crazy deals like this, phenomenal deals like this, because quite literally, I would go and buy it in the Chinese marketplaces because the Chinese weren't interested in it. So they'd say, no, Guatemalan, this is a lower price, you can have this material. And we'd work with our friends in the jade industry to ascertain what is good quality, what would be, easily comparable to Burmese. And we got some incredible deals. We made a killing, to be honest. We got these incredible treasures. Now, however, when we go back, it's not available. There is no cheap jade. There is no, you can have the Guatemalan. This material is just as in demand as Burmese material is. And it's not because it's the only material that's available. The Chinese would rather just buy the material that's in circulation, the vintage, antique, estate material, than, relax their parameters of grading. What happened was, some of the Chinese jade dealers found top quality jade. They sent it to the authorities in the Far East, i.e. the Hong Kong Jade Lab. The Jade Lab turned around and said, yeah, this is on par. To the point where it's going to be difficult to distinguish between the two locations. That hasn't been the case for 50 years. And once you hear that, once all of a sudden they say, yeah, this is the real deal, the Chinese market flooded the local marketplaces, bought up as much of this Guatemalan material as they could, because it was still trading and still is trading below Burmese material. But the price is being affected massively. So pieces we used to be able to buy, it's God's honest truth, pieces we used to be able to buy for under $200 is now over $10,000. So I'm not saying this material isn't available. As I said, they are importing 8 tons a week. What I'm saying is it's not available at our price point. So we have seen the harsh realities of the jade boom, this global renaissance where even the Western jewelry houses have fallen in love with it. The likes of Asprey, the likes of Cartier, the likes of Moussaieff and Muad, all these high jewelers are investing in jade and promoting it in the Western world, which has caused pieces like this. This is a strand, and we have sold strands not too dissimilar to that for £299. It's Burmese. 3 years ago, that would have been a 200 quantity on this channel, and we'd have sold it for $249, $299. Now, pieces of that caliber are, nearly £20,000. Right? That's how fast the market can change. That's not imperial green. It's not even perfectly matched. There is mottling in the colors. You can see that some of those are bicolor. It's not, in the eyes of the market, I love it, I've sold it, but in the eyes of the market, it's not top tier, but still that material is 20 grand. So how does that then affect material that is beautifully matched? Well, this is a jade strand. Now this is apple green. It's £163,000, and it's 5 to 9 mil. It's nothing colossal. It's nothing huge. It's not like the Barbara Hutton, which goes up to 25 mil. That's something that would have been available to me, and had I known this was going to happen, I'd have probably bought a lot of that material. That has been available to me on occasion when I've been in Hong Kong, when I've been in Guangzhou, for maybe a couple of grand, maybe £2,000, which at the time we went, that's too pricey, that's too expensive. Even, as we refer to me as a jade authority, as someone who knows about the jade industry, I viewed that as overpriced at about $2,000. Yet today, that material will command over £160,000. Now, if you do want to go bigger, so not 5 mil, if you want to go to these sizes, which is 11 mil up, it's £122,000 apple green jade. Again, this is Burmese. It comes as a set. Again, the price of a house. And you can see those are 10.7 millimeters. The reason I'm making you aware of this is because we've never been able to get you the top grade Burmese material. Never been able to get it. We can get the best we can. We're always the best value. But there was a window of opportunity, in hindsight, a very small window of opportunity where we saw the value in Guatemalan jade and the Chinese market didn't. So we bought it, and we didn't buy it because I'm some expert. I bought it because it was the only material I could afford. And I was like, this is just as good. This is incredible. Like, we'll buy this. You know, if that's $2,000 and this is $200, then we'll buy this. Is it jade? And it was like, yeah, it's jade, but it's Guatemalan. And they didn't, view it in the same caliber. Now they do. And the problem with that, in all honesty and all truthfulness, is moving forward. You might think, oh my God, amazing. There's 8 tons of this coming in a week to China. That's nothing. To the Chinese, there's 1.6 billion people who invest heavily in jade, more so than diamonds and rubies and sapphires and emeralds. This is their gem. And 8 tons is literally nothing. That's the reason they have to replenish it every single week. And I had the opportunity and the privilege to speak to the biggest importer that probably does about 6 tons a week of the top grade new mine Guatemalan material. And he said, look, and his daughter said, if we don't find a new area that's producing jade, this will likely be mined out in about 18 months. So
18 months.
8 tons a week. It's a vast amount. I can't even picture it. It's a number, and we say 8 tons, but 8 metric tons of jade a week is absolutely insurmountable. You cannot provide that material en masse. It would be, even for a lab-created diamond business, they can't produce 8 tons a week, and they're literally making them in a factory. Even pearl farms where we culture pearls, you can't provide 8 tons a week. You can't do a ton a year. So even with the human hands and everything where we can kind of facilitate mass market and mass production, the reality is this is completely natural. It's out of the ground in Guatemala, and the Chinese have a very strict parameter. They want top grade, and at the minute it's all amazing because it's 8 tons a week, but that's also a problem because now they view it in the same sentence, the same bracket as Burmese jade, and they're getting their hands on it. It's available in the marketplace. And we kind of heard the telltale signs, and we've kept you in the loop with it. Western publications like the GIA kept us informed. This was back in 2023, back end of 2023. The GIA said, hey, there's this new blackish green on-site jade from Guatemala, which was really exciting because, as we know, Guatemalan jade has always been blue. And they wrote, in recent years, there is a new kind of Guatemalan jade that has entered the Chinese jewelry market, where it's called Yongqi Lao Fei Shui, or Yongqi Lao for short. Now, prior to the availability of this Yongqi Lao, Chinese consumers, as I've said, had a negative impression of Guatemalan material, and they far preferred Burmese jade. However, the recent emergence of this new high-quality blackish green jade has attracted the attention of Chinese buyers. So when undoubtedly you guys said to me, well, how come you're selling it so cheap? How are you able to make it affordable in light of it being so expensive in the market? I'm telling you the God's honest truth. This material has been around for a few years. Even in 2023, the GIA said, look, this is a new type of Guatemalan jade that's been around for a few years. It takes a long time, really, to find footing in the market, for them to accept it. And in that period, that coincided with us being the biggest jade buyers in the Western world, which is a fact, by the way. It can't be disputed.
That is so amazing.
But it's true, isn't it? So this material is going in to China. I can't afford Burmese, not top quality Burmese. So they're saying that there's this new material, it's coming out of Guatemala, it's good. My jade dealers were saying it's good. They were like, and you can probably get this for this is just figuratively speaking, but they say, this is Burmese, it's $2,000. This is Guatemalan, it's $200. They're both gemologically jadeite. Which one do you want? Well, maybe I would have wanted Burmese, but my budget wouldn't pay for Burmese. So I went, do you know what, we'll take the Guatemalan. I genuinely didn't think this was going to happen. I wasn't forecasting it. I wasn't saying, hey guys, this is a great investment. The price is going to go up. I was just like, you guys love jade. I love jade. This is jadeite. It's Type A. It's certified. We'll openly tell you it's Guatemalan or Olmec, but this is the only material we can afford. The problem is now, we can't afford it. So I'll bring you everything I've got. This showcase, this amazing showcase. Nothing. I'm not going to pretend. Nothing here is brand new. I'm not going, hey, we're still importing this material. We can't. That's why I'm saying to you, we're going to explore the opportunities to bring you maybe Type B, Type C, see how you guys respond to it, because that is the future, realistically. And these articles that have been written this year, this shows you how drastically the situation has changed in the Far East, in China more so. So this is an article that was originally written in Mandarin, and it talks about Burma versus Guatemalan jade. And to do that would be sacrilege. even 2 years ago, to compare Guatemalan to Burmese in the Chinese market with their rich history, like the GIA said, they never liked it. They way preferred Burmese, right? But all of a sudden, these articles are coming out this year, and they're saying, yeah, they're talking to the Chinese market, and they're going, this is Guatemalan versus Burma, and they show them side by side. And you guys can be the judge, but I'll just tell you this. The one on the left is the Guatemalan piece. The one on the right is the Burmese piece. They're both graded imperial. They're both 100% natural. Look, I'm a layman, right? But there is one that is quite obviously brighter and greener. I'm just going to be straight up and tell you that. And maybe it's just a great picture, but we'll go through it. And they're writing, look, if you've looked at the jadeite retail market recently, you may have noticed this influx of highly translucent imperial or close to imperial green jadeite, pieces that are sold at much cheaper prices. And there has been an influx, 8 tons a week. Now, while these pieces might well be untreated jade, they are not from Burma. If they are highly translucent, full green or imperial green and sold at cheaper prices, they're not Burmese jade, they are pieces from Guatemala. Now, even in this Chinese article they write, until recently, Guatemalan jadeite used to only be the blue-green variety. That's what we knew as well. And that was the telltale sign of its origin, and that was the material the Chinese were turned off by. They went, nah, like, you can tell me it's blue-green and it's rare and this or that, but they were like, for 500 years, all we've been told about is the greener the better. The pure green, full green, imperial green, apple green, you know, all of that material is what we want. But they're right, in the last 5 years, and particularly accelerated in the last year, so last year, large quantities of high quality jadeite have been found in Guatemala. This is literally what's been happening. Only in the last year have they found the large quantities of it. There were certain pieces coming through, and because they were singular pieces, I'll just be straight up honest with you, those pieces were most likely just sold as Burmese. Right, which is fine because those mines are exhausted, so if a piece shows up, we go, oh, it's old or whatever, but when they start importing tons of it, they have to tell you where it's from. Because you're like, hold on, even in China, they're going, the Burmese mines are done, they're mined out, they know that. If you've all of a sudden got this influx of high-grade, super gemmy, super top water, pure green material, they're going to start asking questions. So all of a sudden, they had to say, yeah, it's Guatemalan. But to sell it, to actually sell it to the Chinese market, they had to get the labs on board. So they sent it to the labs, and they basically said, what do you think of this? And a lot of the labs certified it just as Burmese. And they were like, no, it's Guatemalan, and they wanted to educate the market, which is what they have done. And I just want you to understand that those two pieces that were side by side, the Rui symbol, which I said was the brighter of the two, that was seen as cheap and like this trade alert where they're going, it's not Burmese, it's Guatemalan. If it's traded at lower prices, you've got to know that it's Guatemalan. Yet it was still $14,000. So like that's my problem.
Yeah.
My idea of affordable and like great value is very different to that in China. So whereas now I used to go there and they go, just have that, $200 or whatever. Now they're saying, yeah, just have that. It's far cheaper than Burmese, but it's $14,000. Can't do it.
No.
So I'm just want you guys to know that where we're at, what the future looks like, and whilst this opportunity, and I'm not talking about just this show, I'm talking about this year. If you can get your hands on any jadeite this year, whether it be Burmese or Guatemalan, as long as it's Type A and it's good quality, I'd get it. Because as someone who has been the biggest buyer of jadeite for the last 4, 5, almost 6 years, we are completely in a real crossroads moment. We're in a situation now where I actually don't know how to do my job. Because I'm like, my budget used to go this far, and now it only goes this far.
Yeah.
And yeah, I have people I have to answer to, and they're like, well, what can we do? And I'm literally saying, well, we could probably see if you guys at home want to buy Type B or Type C jadeite or quartzite jade, no problem with all of that. But if you want the real deal, if you want jadeite, these showcases are going to be really, really few and far between. Now, as I said to you, I spoke to the premier importers of this material, and I was introduced to them by my friend Andy Lucas, who I've spoken about before many times. In 2018, he left his high-flying job at the GIA. He was their top gemologist and joined the Guild Gem Laboratory in Shenzhen, China. And the reason he did that was because of the opportunity to work with Jade. And he wrote to me on the 10th of March this year. And he said, hey, buddy, I'm going to connect you with a Chinese lady named Dara, whose father is one of the most important Chinese jadeite dealers living in Guatemala and buying direct from the mines. Obviously, he connected me, had this great conversation with Dara. There she is at the Guatemalan mines. And we had this like 2-hour Zoom conversation. And essentially, the long and short of it was, even with that kind of introduction, even with, that's Andy Lucas, thank you, Christy, spent a lot of time in China with him, but even with that introduction, even with like being vouched for by one of the premier gemologists in the world, I've got to be honest with her, and she's got to be honest with me. So I said, this is my criteria, these are my budgets. And she's like, can't do it. Like, why would they do it? Like, just because Andy Lucas said I'm a good guy. She's not going to just sell me Jade at like a far cheaper price than the market will pay. It doesn't work like that. She also has, the harsh reality of, she told me, we've probably got about 18 months of mining this, unless they find another mine. So why would she waste that? 18 months, literally, let's be honest, to make as much money as she can.
Yeah.
And if the Chinese market are going to, buy up all of this material at a really amazing deal that the Chinese are happy with, they're saying, yeah, this is so cheap, then that's the way it goes. Now, just to give you some idea of pricing, they said this is top blue, so this is top blue now from the Guatemalan mines, with really good crystal, hand carved. That's $10,000. If you would like the same carving in pure certified full green, not imperial green, but full green, then it's currently about twice the price, 20 grand. The pure green is not easily available. This is from someone who's importing 6 tons a week, her family. And obviously all the articles that we see from the GIA and everyone talking about Yongqi Lao, talking about the green jade, which is incredible. It's the same with everywhere. Like all the articles on Argyle diamonds, if we do our research, is about pink diamonds because it's sexy and because everyone wants to know about that.
Mm-hmm.
But they are like a minuscule amount, probably like 0.1% of the production out of Argyle. All the diamonds are brown. There's a tiny amount of them that are pink. But no one's going to write about the brown diamonds. They're going to write about the pink because that's what it's famous for. Same with Guatemala right now. All the articles that you're going to find out there are going to be talking about the imperial green, the full green, when they're comparing them. They're not going to write about the blue or that material. So although in the public consciousness we might think, oh my God, 8 tons a week, top green, amazing. She's like, yeah, we're getting it, but it's far, far fewer opportunities of the full green. Remember, this area is not known for full green. She even wrote to me not long ago and said, hi David, what do you think of this? Would your audience be interested in this material? Again, this is like high thousands of dollars. I don't think it was quite $10,000, but high thousands of dollars. And it's pure amazing water and blue. What I want is the green, right? And this is what Dara said to me. And I want to share it with you guys because this is a really important opportunity for you. She says, the more the color leans towards green, the more expensive. So if we provide a piece that is lab certified as full green, then they become the most expensive jade out of Guatemala. Now, since the beginning of this year, the full green material commands very high prices. So we probably won't offer that to you as it won't fit the budgets that we discussed. Now, that's the reality. It was the beginning of this year that the full green gained recognition. It was coming in, but still people were really hesitant and reticent to invest in it and buy it. Now the market has embraced it wholeheartedly. But I didn't buy these at the beginning of this year. If I did, they wouldn't be here right now. We're in the first quarter of the year. Like, a lot of this material has been on last year. We bought it when we could afford it, when it was, and I'll be honest, it was cheap. And like, I don't want to say that, this is cheap or whatever. What I'm saying is the deal we got for it is no longer in line with the market price. We cannot replace anything we bring you today at the prices that we're going to offer it to you, which is insane. She even writes 20-inch strands of 9mm matched rounds, wholesale for you, are $7,000 if they're full green. And if you want like imperial colors, then you're talking $10,000 to $15,000, which is amazing. Like an imperial strand of 9mm for $10,000 to $15,000. We wouldn't sell it on Gemporia because like 15 grand's a hell of a lot, right? But we've never bought you imperial jade in a strand. We never would dream of it because we know they're millions. Or, like we saw even those pieces at the start that weren't imperial. They were not, but they were 160 grand. They were 122,000 pounds. She's saying, well, we can actually give you imperial green for between $10,000 and $15,000. It's now a gemstone that's not for Gemporia. Yeah, that's the truth. But in the eyes of the market, even me, like as a separate jewelry entity, I'm thinking, can I get a loan? Can I buy a strand for $10,000? Because it's so crazy that I could offer imperial certified jade strand that's imperial green. And no one can do that.
Yeah.
But Gemporia, we want to sell strands at like £499, not even $4,999, which is 5 grand, which would be half the price. That's where we sit, and we've spent 4 years kind of creating that price bubble, and we can't pop it now. Like, we literally can't, because you guys won't pay it and understand that, because you're going to look at it and go, hold on, I've bought this 2 years ago, and it was like, I don't know, £299, and now you're asking me £2,500 or £5,000. I'm just letting you know where we're at, being fully transparent. She says even top blue green, like that dragon they just showed us, if you want carved in 9mm rounds, they're about $2,500. That's how it's changed since January this year. Yeah, and you can see, like, you can find some pieces out there which are incredible, but this is Guatemalan blue jade. Like, we have, let's not lose sight of the fact that that's cheap. Like, we've sold pieces like that, Dave. You'll know. Blue Guatemalan, standard Guatemalan, really good water torch going through it, really amazing carving, 50 of them. We've sold them at, like, what, $199, $249? Like, in the last 4 years, you've probably owned them. And now, like, they're one of a kind, and they're $1,000. That's the blue. That's the standard color from Guatemala. You know, again, another one here, $3,860. We have sold Guatemalan jade of that caliber on this channel. Fact, certified Type A, Guatemalan, really proud of it. Amazing deals, because when we were buying this, and again, I just want to do this before anyone goes, well, it's not right, you can't do that. When I bought this, the Chinese didn't want it. That's the God's honest truth. They weren't interested. Now they are. And we're seeing articles now. This was written in the spring of last year. They're talking about Guatemalan jadeite jade rough, from rough and finished. It's an incredible carving there, the rainbow lunar dagger. But in this article from the GIA, which you can find online, they show some of the rough. And at the bottom they write, the bluish jade from Guatemala showed high transparency and a very fine texture left. On the right though, some displayed green veins throughout. So the penetration light halo on the left piece is blue, whereas on the right it is green. And according to the owner of this jade stand, Luke Miller, the bluish colour is the most common and the most desired in the American market. All rough is covered in the skin resulting from weathering before it's carved. But the fine-grained blue-green is now becoming more important in Asia, and as a result it's become the most valuable. So basically, if it glows green, as Dara said, it's the most expensive. Now they're obviously saying, oh, the blue, that's what the American market wants. That's because it's all the American market can afford. That's the truth. That's all the American market can get their hands on. So it's in their best interest to say, blue, bestseller in America. Yeah, okay, you know and I know, you put green and blue in the same room, like jade, and they're the same price, green's gone.
Yeah.
Like, that's the reality. No one talks about blue jade. It is rare, it is beautiful. And they wrote the blue-green to blue jadeite, mined in Guatemala, was prized by the Olmecs from 1500 to 400 BC. Mesoamerican cultures that followed, such as the Mayans and other cultures, had this reverence for jadeite jade. But when the Spanish conquered Mesoamerica in the 16th century, their appetite for gold and emeralds contributed to the fall of Guatemalan jade popularity. And Mayan guards were kept the jade mine location secret, and they were not rediscovered until 1974. Like, the idea of these mines, there was no written maps. Like, the knowledge of these mines died with the last of the guards that were sent to guard them from the Mayans. And so we lost them for a long, long time. Guatemala has gradually been gaining recognition as an important source of jadeite jade. For many years after the rediscovery of the coarse textured blue and black, that was the only material that was available. But the very fine material blue-green has remained scarce. And they write there on the right, most of the material glows blue like the image on the left. However, the jade that glows green is far more valuable. This showcase is all green Guatemalan jade, all green. And I want to show you how this has impacted the market. Like, it's one thing to talk about the Far East. Guatemalan jade, if you go on First Dibs now, I went on it an hour ago. I typed in Guatemalan jade, First Dibs, right? And now there is only 9 results for Guatemalan jade. That's it. It's all they have on the whole of First Dibs. I'm going to show you each and every single one of them. This is them. Here's the first 8. So you're talking stretchy bracelets at over £1,000. Another stretchy bracelet next to it, 970. Jade bracelet, jadeite jade, 7 inches, stretchy, small. The third one along the top, that's £1,200. There's a lavender jadeite, stretchy Guatemalan jadeite, silver and agar wood, 971. Bottom left, jade bracelet and Tahitian pearls, Guatemalan jadeite, titanium wire clasp, £1,400. There's a bangle there. The only bangle that they have, it's coarse grained. You can literally see how coarsely grained it is. You can see the cracks forming. And it's XL, great. it's £3,400. Then there's a tiny pink spinel and white gold endless necklace of jadeite. They are tiny. That's $3,500. Then there is this look what they write, jade bracelet strung on the rarest metal on earth, tantalum, God knows what that is, £1,400. And then the last piece, because I said there was only 9 in the results, is this one. It's a jade bracelet, Guatemalan jadeite, 18 karat gold clasp, beaded stretchy bracelet, and it's £2,000. That's the price of jade now, and none of that's top quality. It might be in the West, it's not in the Far East, and we have been educated to understand what top jade looks like, and I kind of wish we hadn't done that.
Yeah.
Because now that's all you want, and I understand that, it's all I want too. But the reality is, I wish, almost in a weird way, I wish we should have tiered it. You got it?
Yeah.
Dave's literally saying to me, and I get it, it's so good in hindsight.
Yeah.
Because we're idiots.
Of
Not you, Dave, or you, Addy, but
No.
you know, me, like I get overexcited. I'm like,
Yeah.
of course I'm just going to go there and go. It's like, imagine if I went to Kashmir right now, and they said, mate, we've just hit a new seam of Kashmir blue sapphires, $20 a carat. I'd go,
Yeah.
oh my God,
Yeah.
buy everything we can.
Want
Let's
it
bring them to
all.
our collectors, and we make a tiny margin. Oh my God. And then they go, oh, the seam's done, but we got this low grade, and now that's $100 a carat. This is all like, you know, figuratively speaking, but that's what's happening. And we are idiots. Dave's saying we should have started with the C grade, then gone to the B grade, and then now with all this happening, when the prices are sky high, gone, we got your Type A. Finally got your Type A. But we get ahead of ourselves, we get excited, we want to make a big splash, we want to bring you incredible showcases, but we've done it in the reverse. And this is, unfortunately, I'm just going to say it, and I had a conversation with Jake and the team earlier today, and then they're not happy with me saying this, but I'm just going to be straight with you, because you guys are people who are investing in your own collections, you're buying so much jade, you've got these impressive, incredible collections. I'm not saying this show, I'm saying in 2025 will be the end of Type A jade out for us. I take no pleasure in that. It's not something that I want to say, but I feel like I have a responsibility to say it to you. We are already investing in Type B and Type C.
So does that mean we're not buying anymore?
Yeah,
Or
that literally means this is why, like this show, I've been away over the Easter break, we come back, we're like, yeah, we're fired up. What's the first show back? It's Guatemalan jade, yes, nothing new.
Yeah.
Because I've got nothing new. We have already spent in excess, well, let's just say 5 figures on treated jade.
Yeah.
Right, and that's like, I'm not saying that's some huge figure. What I'm saying is we're buying SKUs, we're buying collections to test the waters. And it'll be priced as such, and we'll tell you about it, we'll show you the certificate, we'll say it's dyed or polymer impregnated, but we have to bring you jade, and we would just be really open about it. But if you, I mean, this showcase shouldn't be happening, we should pull the plug on it.
Yeah.
Like, I'm just going to tell you, like, just this cabinet alone, there's a strand, a matte strand, the only strand we have of pure green. We have a bracelet, and we have the earrings. That's a suite. Look at that.
So beautiful. I'm wearing the bracelet.
And we sent it to the lab. And look, you heard what Dara said. 9mm rounds.
Yeah.
Like if you want lab certified full green, so no blue, it's going to be about, what did she say, 7,500 or something.
Yeah.
Well, this is certified full green, no blue. I mean, the fact that's on silver is a joke. You're seeing stretchy bracelets on First Dibs with 18 karat gold, stretchy elastic bracelets for over £2,000 with an 18 karat gold, I think it was just a disc or something, because it can't have been a clasp because it's stretchy, and we're about to offer you the strand, and we go, yeah, we're going to make it super affordable, it's a joke. On top of that, you look at like what's happening in the market with regards to just the jade bangles from Guatemala. There's only one on First Dibs. This one here is a clear green jadeite bangle bracelet, natural jadeite, Guatemalan, 22,000 Hong Kong dollars, right? I've got this again certified pure green. Pure green.
Yeah, Dave's saying we should have split these two up.
I
as
agree,
different
and we
item
probably
codes.
we should have done that at least today.
Yeah.
Like we should have said everyone who was quick enough the first time, great. But due to the fact that, like you asked, Daddy, are we not getting any more jade? Due to the fact that we're not, things do change, don't they?
Yeah.
You know, like I remember over COVID, you'll remember this, Dave, because you're like a motorhead. But do you remember when the chips for cars, like there was a shortage of chips? And like normal cars, like, you know, not like your supercars, but like, I don't know, a family vehicle, a Mondeo, anything, they were on back order. And the car lots were buying cars back secondhand for more than people paid for them brand new.
Yeah.
Because And they were literally going to strip the chips out and put them into higher spec vehicles to sell. That's the reality. Like, that's how the market works. If you can't get something, the price goes up.
Yeah.
Like,
Absolutely.
we shouldn't even be doing the show. We should be buying back Jade from you guys. That's how insane it is.
For me, it's so reminiscent, almost like we didn't learn our lesson with Paraiba tourmaline from Brazil.
Yeah, exactly. But
it happened. We used to sell big carat weights with big, gorgeous clarity, and now it's much smaller carat weight and lesser clarity.
And we have to compromise.
Yeah.
So we go, okay, we want Paraiba tourmaline. We're going to have to get it from East Africa.
Yeah.
We're going to have to get it heated. It's
Yeah.
going to be cloudy.
Yeah.
And we're going to be paying more than we did
More,
for
yeah.
gem quality Brazilian material, I don't know, 10 years ago.
It's good that it's
ago.
happened on one hand, because it's testament to what you're doing here. You've seen it happen before. It's about to happen again with this gemstone this time.
Yeah, it's already happened. So this is our showcase. This is what we're really excited about. Where do you want to start, Dave? We can start with the huge bangle, or we can start with the strand. The strand.
Strand.
Okay, let me give you a 30-second clock. It's the only strand in the show. It's the only strand we have. It's pure vivid green. It's translucent. It's gemmy. The light hits this. It turns almost imperial green. It's a gigantic carat weight. It's absolutely phenomenal. And anyone who buys this, enjoy it, love it, rip that clasp off and put an 18 karat gold one on it. Clock started. You've got 20 seconds to be ready for this. This is impeccable. Gem quality, top crystallization, literally irreplaceable. 15 seconds, and the only strand of this show will be available to the few collectors that can get involved. And I'm sure there's a lot of you tuned in. It's great to see you again after the Easter break. But that type of gemminess, that incredible crystallization, that symmetry, it's minuscule quantity. And this is the only strand we have in the building that's full green. 9.5 mil.
Wow.
So we were offered 9 mil full green rounds, and it was in the thousands. That is ridiculously special. It is one of those pieces, right? Okay, look, I'm going to tell you what I can see. What I can see is the phone lines, and what I can see is multi-buyers. So there are you're in the trade. I don't know. I don't care. Like, if you want to buy 5 of these, if you want to buy 10 of these, go for it. Like, this won't happen again. And if it does, it's most likely going to be treated in some way, dyed, polymer impregnated, treated with hydrochloric acid, and then injected with a glue. This is the real deal, the type A material that is the Chinese market can simply get nowhere near enough of. They are at the point now where they're almost exhausting the deposit, importing metric tons of this material every single week into Greater China. I've spoken to all of my friends in the Far East, all of the people that I deal with, and asked them, what's the situation, what can we do? Even if we get 6 mil rounds, even if we get 5 mil rounds, what can you do? Because our collectors need Jade. We want to be able to bring them Jade. That's with the bracelet, right?
Yeah, I've added the bracelet onto it just so people can see the option to kind of extend it.
Because there is a suite. This and the earrings. Elizabeth in Surrey, Deborah in Australia looking to get 2, Samantha in Kent. I'm going to start you off then at £2,500. And I just want you to know, as I agree, that price seems so high, it seems so ridiculous. I can't replace this strand for that price. That's how absurd what we're about to do is.
It's incredible. 306 carats.
Yeah, and if I go back to First Dibs, did they even they had that one strand, didn't they?
Yeah, they did.
One strand available of the 9 pieces that were available on their website. They had one strand. It was $3,500. It was tiny. And you're about to get an ultra large, matched, sensational, full green Guatemalan Type A jadeite strand. It is unmissable. What I would do is go and get it valued. What I'd do is get 2 of these. That's how crazy this deal is. And hold on to one, sell the other if you want. I'm not going to say that you can't do that. Again, you want to talk about crystallization.
So stunning.
It's crazy.
You can see the translucency so clearly there.
And that green colour coming through.
Yeah, the green.
This is jadeite jade.
Right, isn't it?
Wow. Once this strand is gone, you may there is an opportunity, there's a chance, there's a very real reality that we just don't ever bring you a strand of any jadeite again. Like, how nuts is that?
Yeah.
Like, that's the reality. You could tune in next year, next month, next week, and maybe we never have a strand again. So what should we do? We should probably, if this was to be the last green jadeite strand, we should probably just hold our price ever so slightly higher than on the launch, for instance.
Yeah, which we should do anyway. We absolutely should do that. But with the bracelet, where I've added the bracelet onto this, I've done this for 2 reasons. Firstly, so you can see with the bracelet added, but also secondly, so you can understand the clasp process. And then you can add a second necklace to it. So you can actually have this much longer if you wanted to add another necklace, because it's an 18-inch for one necklace, so you could take it to a 36-inch if you wanted to have a longer length.
So at this point, I'm just going to tell you why I said if you're in the trade, you're going to be over the moon, because at this moment, you've got 3 interest-free split payments, it's Type A, it's certified, you get all of that. Let's take £2,000 off the price.
Wow.
Yeah, straight down, £2,000. That is an unbelievable, over 300 carats for £500. And you, if you know the show, if you've tuned in before, you know we're nowhere near done, which I think is absolutely wild. Today, as you join us, you could probably get yourself the earrings and the bracelet. I've got Diana, I've got Jeanette, I've got a collector in Oxfordshire, I've got Jean, I've got Deborah, I've got collectors in Australia and Belgium and Suffolk. It's about to disappear.
Do you know what's wild? In what world, forget Gemporia didn't exist, in what world can you take £2,000 off a price where you're comparing it elsewhere, where you're already beating it with the 2,000 added onto it, take 2,000 off and say, and we're not done there?
Yeah, I agree. I think it's absolutely crazy. And we do exist in a bubble here at Gemporia, and that's amazing. But the reality is, this bubble is coming to an end. It's about to burst. Are you going to be the proud custodian of quite likely the last jadeite strand? Christy, let's give everyone a 30-second clock. 10% of the stock's gone. It will all disappear, as will every auction that we bring to you today. It's just one of those shows. We've got that feeling. There is a buzz. There is an anticipation. You're probably asking, what are we going to do? Well, we're going to do something absolutely nuts. We're going to do something absolutely crazy. In 15 seconds, I'll show you how wild that is. If you want to get the bracelet, make sure you're ready to do that. If you want to get the earrings, make sure you're ready to do that. Likewise, that supreme bangle is an unmissable opportunity. It's the only bangle in the show, evidently, and it is a bangle with that internal core portion as well, that heart stone in the center, all carved from the same rough. So I'm going to do, Dave, can we half the price, please? Yeah, which is the lowest price this strand's ever been.
Oh, wow.
I'm not done.
You're not done
So this
again?
is the lowest price. Sarah, you've just bought 2. You're not going to be alone. This right now is fact. The lowest price this strand has ever seen, ever been. I'm nowhere near done. In fact, Christy, before this sells out, let's do a 30-second clock, please. This is going to go nuts. I've got 249 on the screen, which has always been an incredible deal. It's always been a phenomenal deal. I've got 30 chances remaining. I've got Dawn, I've got collector Terence, Diana, Jean, collector Deborah, Amanda, Samantha, Australia, Belgium. We've got North America, we've got Glasgow. In 15 seconds, we are going to do a new low, the lowest price ever. We're going to honour price pledges. We want you to be a part of it. I did say if it is a wholesaler's dream right now.
Oh, God, of course
It's a jeweller's dream. New South Wales, Cumbria, Shropshire, Essex, Tyne and Wear, West Midlands, Gloucestershire, Lincolnshire. Got Anonymous Collector, got Australia, first ever purchase, Samantha and Kent. There is 28 chances, straight down, not even going to mess around. Yours today, if you want to do it. Take it to 199.
Wow. Okay. £200 for an entire strand.
Yep.
Which, if we added another zero to £2,000,
Yep.
it would be way below what you could get
Where
this
did
for
we start,
elsewhere.
Dave? Where did I say to start? I said 2.5.
2.5 grand, yeah.
I cannot replace this strand for that.
I know.
I literally can't. In fact, I know you probably think, not you, Addy, but some of you might be tuning in going, "No, you're getting a bit carried away." Can I borrow the clicker? Thank you, Dave. Let's hear that message from Dara again. And for those of you who don't know, Dara as family is the premier importers of Guatemalan jade, and she talks about how, look, if you want to get closer to the green colour, then the pieces become very expensive. If you want it lab certified as full green, then it becomes the most expensive jade out of Guatemala. To give me an idea, she said 20-inch strands of 9mm. This is 18 inches, but it's 9.5mm.
Yeah.
Match rounds are wholesale priced at $7,000 for full green. You've got full green right now, certified from Guatemala, and you've got 18 inches rather than, it would be 20 inches at 9mm, but the addition of that $0.5mm over the course of the strand makes it an 18-inch strand.
Yeah.
Is available for you if you're in at £199. That's an absolute crazy, I would argue unmissable deal.
It's
it will
definitely
never
an
take place
unmissable
again.
deal.
Yeah.
Of course it is, because like you've said, this is the only strand we actually have. We
in the
have
show.
carvings
Yeah.
on the cord, and we have a carving that could also go on a silver chain as well.
Yeah.
However, this is the only beaded opportunity that you actually have. And you again, if you are lucky enough to snap up 2, grab yourself
Well,
2
Sarah
of
in
these.
Essex has got 2, I think.
Yeah.
Collector in Gloucestershire's got 2. Linda in Northumberland's got 2. I've got Buckinghamshire, West Midlands, Glasgow, County Durham, Essex, Tyne and Wear, Lincolnshire, Australia, Kent, Europe, North America. There is a lot of you wanting to... We've got single figure stock. Then that strand's gone for good. It's over. Well done to anyone who has been successful. I'm over the moon for you. We intended to cause chaos today.
Well, it looks
and
like
that's
you've
exactly
done that.
what we're
Those
doing.
phone
So
lines at the
well done
moment.
to any one of you who is managing to snatch this deal.
£66.33 to
Yeah.
get this home is absolutely unmissable. I'm so glad you are here joining us today for this incredible deal. A 3-way split pay is just a phenomenal deal. £199 for an entire
Ridiculous.
strand, a necklace. Maybe the bracelet
4
at
left.
this price would just be absolutely incredible, and I'd be buzzing.
Yeah,
for
you're
that.
right.
But the necklace
Yeah,
at
full
£199,
strand, which is the ultimate
Yeah.
sign of wealth in the
Yeah,
Far East.
yeah,
Like
it is.
it commands more than bangles. It commands more than any other piece of jade. That's the reason the Barbara Hutton strand is valued at, well, it's sold for over 27 million. It's valued probably north of 100 million now. And you've got yourself an unfathomably rare opportunity. I am going to do the matching bracelet, but Dave, can I ask a quick favour? There is one bangle. There is one bangle in this show. And I know a lot of you are interested in this. It is pure, vivid green, natural Type A Yongqi Lao jade. It comes with the heartstone as well. This is not an additional auction. So together, this is what it looks like. Now I'm just going to level with you. There's I think 30 chances. Okay, it might sound big. You just saw what happened with the strand. It's the only bangle. If you've ever dreamed of owning a pure green bangle, this is it. Let me open pre-orders. And you've seen what I'm doing. You've seen what I'm about. You've seen the deals we want to make happen. You know we want to cause chaos. That is intention. That is our intention. Let me open that up for pre-orders. Only piece we're opening for pre-orders is the bangle and the heartstone, because I know there are collectors that have just been here for this bangle.
Yeah.
It is available.
Incredible.
Get involved. Make sure you're checking it out, because we will do something crazy.
The only bangle, just to clarify,
Dave's saying they've
anyone
already
messaging
started.
it is the only bangle.
Yeah.
So we have this bangle and the only beaded strand necklace we've just done.
Yeah.
And now are we doing the matching bracelet?
We have to, don't we? We have to.
Yeah.
You wore it together, which gave a whole different dimension to the whole look. And, it fits seamlessly because it's the same design ethos.
Yeah.
It's the same clasp, which is beautiful. You've got that Parisian style enameling. You've got the Parve set gems, 100 of those?
Yeah.
It's just absolutely important that you're there. Linda's got it. Florence has got it. Diana, you're there. Genuinely, when you just see the saving we made on the necklace, how are you going to miss out on the matching bracelet? It's not just matching in terms of the clasp. It's matching in the fact that it was culled from the same rough.
Oh, yeah.
When you saw it on the neckline, the only way I knew it was a separate piece is because of the additional clasp. I was like, oh, you put a bracelet on. But you would never, there's no point of difference between the two jades because they are identical. Well done to Greater London, well done to Gloucestershire, well done to Shrewsbury, well done to Australia, Highland, Suffolk. These are all going to sell out, by the way, before the prices, most likely, because we have set the bar out there. We have set our intentions. We are letting you know what's about to happen.
It's beautiful. It's so comfortable to wear.
Yeah.
And I know that this is not about the comfortability. To be honest, when you're buying jade at these prices, it's just wild. But it is so comfortable to wear. And of course, I had the necklace as well. And you've just seen, I've had the necklace next to the bracelet. You can see there, that's actually a great shot, what Dave was saying, that we have the beads kind of attached to the necklace there from the bracelet. So you tell me here, out of these 3 strands, if you couldn't see the clasp, which one is the bracelet, which one is the necklace? You can't tell.
I'm about to do
exactly
one
the
price,
same.
Dave. I'm gonna call this a lightning deal.
A lightning deal.
A lightning
I like
deal.
it.
And the reason is, genuinely, when I call this price, I'm going to give you 1 minute.
Yeah.
Right? Because we are going to do this incredible bracelet for the lowest price ever. I understand how important this showcase is, right? I know that it maybe is our one chance, our last chance, our swan song to get glowing green Type A Guatemalan jadeite. So this price is going to make no sense. I guarantee your price pledges are active, so you will get your price pledge. Call up after the auction.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. So
that's
we're
really
not
good.
we're not going to keep anyone out and say no. You know, it's just a one-time thing. If you got this, you will have paid a much higher price than I'm about to say. I would also argue at this moment, genuinely, because I know what I'm about to do, you're going to want a multi-buy. So, Christy, what I'm going to do is I'm going to call the price. Sorry. And then when the price comes in, we will give everyone a minute. Okay? So we'll wait for the price to come in, but I don't think anyone is ready for what I'm about to say.
Oh, I feel nervous.
Well, look, we've backed ourselves into a bit of a tight spot here with what we did on the necklace.
Yeah,
and I'm about to do exactly the same with the bracelet. Okay. I don't think, I'll be honest, what is it, 125 carats? I don't think I've ever done a deal this good. And certainly not on pure green jadeite. Straight down. 99 quid.
Oh.
It's a lightning deal. It's happening once. And when that price is on the screen, Christy's going to give every single one of you a minute to get this. You want to get
sure?
2, you want to get 5. Probably not, but
No.
I can't back out of it now. It is there.
Double figures?
Yeah, double figures on, it's textbook. Type A,
Oh my
Guatemalan green
word.
jadeite. You got 45 seconds.
I mean, this is incredible. You've got a $49.99 split payment going on here.
Yeah.
There's less than 20 opportunities available. You have 6 to 8 inch. Absolutely outrageous.
Yep.
Absolutely outrageous. £99.99 for Type A.
Yeah,
Jade.
you got it.
I mean, this is literally wild because can you even get the Type C that you were talking about at this price?
So this is the real conundrum. This is the real problem. Type C, we may be able to get. Type B, absolutely not. So Type B is when it's polymer injected.
Yeah.
And Type C, it might change price this year and we may be priced out.
Yeah.
But this is the kind of price I'm going to be asking you for dyed jade. Like for Type B, forget it. It's not happening. Dave knows that all too well because he's been on his travels to Vietnam. He's been to the jade markets there, and he's seen the dealers calling it Type A jadeite, even though it comes with a certificate that says dyed. And he's seen the thousands of dollars they place on it. Good luck. Stay holding. I hope you multi-bought. I hope you managed to get involved. That was a wild deal. Bangle is up for pre-order.
Yeah.
Bangle is up for pre-order. And it is, I believe, selling out, which wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, we will definitely. Are we doing it now or after these? Yeah, we're going to do the earrings, and then I agree with you, Dave. We have to do a style buy on the bangle. Now, I'll be honest, I don't even know if we can't see when we're in the auctions. I don't know if we'll have any of these left, but we will do a style buy. We will do a style buy deal. It is probably the flagship piece of this show. But for anyone and for everyone who managed to get the strand with the Parisian style enameling and the pave set, hundreds of zircons, the bracelet featuring the exact same design ethos. Here comes the earrings, and oh my god, yeah. I mean, have these been on pre-order? Okay, these are 9.5 mil rounds. They have that. There you go. That's perfection to me.
Yeah, it is. It's
that
gorgeous,
is perfection. Glassy, pure water, pristine, symmetrical. Perfectly shaped, perfectly formed. Yeah, very wasteful.
Mirror-like of the silverwork. You can literally see that's not an inclusion. Everybody at home, look at it. That's not an inclusion. That is the reflection of the silverwork within the jade. That's how mirror-like, glossy that gorgeous finish is. How beautiful is that? That says
speaks
top
volumes,
quality, doesn't it?
Speaks volumes. This isn't chalky. This isn't coarse. This isn't opaque. This is the real deal. This is a window in time when we're able to just get this. When the Chinese market paid little attention to it, they never really were interested in Guatemalan.
They are beautiful.
We're going to go to the lowest price ever, Dave.
Oh, God.
I'm fancying another lightning deal.
Okay.
Okay, because look, it's a very small quantity.
Yeah.
You've trusted me so far. This is part of that same suite. Mm-hmm. So we did something nuts on the necklace.
Yeah, we did.
We did something absolutely ridiculous on the bracelet.
Yeah, really didn't need to do
and
that.
there is no way I'm going to let you down on this pair of earrings.
Okay.
So, the lightning deal means that we're going to, okay, Christy, we're going to give you a minute. I'm going to call a price. It's the lowest price ever. Price pledges are active. This pains me to say this. Just remember, twice the work in the enameling, which is expensive to do.
Yeah.
Twice the work on the pave hand setting of the zircons, which is time-consuming, very laborious, and expensive. I'm just going to lay it out there. But we didn't want to compromise on the design. And then you've got a matched pair of exquisite Guatemalan green jadeites. Straight down $79.99. I have to do it, Dave. I have to do it. It's bad. It's
Do
really
you know
bad.
what's wild? Imagine someone said to you, oh, you can get a Jade suite, earrings, bracelet and necklace under £500 and I've changed.
I mean, I would tell them it's fake.
Yeah.
I'd say I'd get that certified.
An entire suite.
Yeah, it's only happening today. Thank God it's a lightning deal. 45 seconds to just do this, to be a part of it. $79.99. The bracelet's, I think, gone. The necklace, I believe, is gone. The incredible bangle is going to be a star buy in 35 seconds. You are getting the earrings. We're not going a penny low. We cannot afford to. We're losing money. Remember, we're price pledging anyone who bought these before if you get in touch. And we're offering you this ludicrous opportunity.
It is a ludicrous opportunity. $79.99 is a fabulous opportunity. And if you have never ordered Jade from us before, you don't have to buy the necklace and the bracelet. You can just give this a go if you wanted to. I would recommend getting the strands, of course. But like, these are absolutely
5
beautiful.
seconds.
Can you imagine opening up a box and receiving these as a gift? Can you actually imagine?
I mean, you're going to think
owning
someone's paid a fortune.
Yeah.
Right? And the reality is, if they didn't get them from Gemporia, they did.
Yeah.
That is the reality.
Yeah.
Now, it is time. It is time for the incredible bangle. I told you there was 30 of these. We've been doing crazy deals. It's not going to stop now. I hope that you get involved. I hope that you manage to own this. This, in my opinion, is going to be the craziest Jade deal of 2025. That's a massive statement. But you've already seen what we've done. Good luck. This is, of course, your start buy.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Okay, look, glowing green, hand carved. Incredible though, on first dibs, bangle. This, however, is the real deal. But I wish I had 200 for you. I mean, that's it, isn't it, Christy? Like that pure glowing green. The amount, you've probably recorded thousands of Guatemalan jades. We never get that green glowing through it. It just doesn't happen because you don't get the chromium content. And so usually you get this blue glow. To get a pure green is sensational. Okay, Dave's asked me a great question. He says, what's the chances of getting another version of this, same grade, same location? I'll be completely honest with you, Dave. I can do it. I can facilitate that. As I said, they're getting 8 tons of material out of Guatemala a week. But I think this would be close to $50,000 today, US dollars. And the reason I'm saying, I don't know because I haven't asked, because the prices are just crazy. But when I speak to the team and they tell me that, you know, a blue carving like this is $10,000 currently, and if we wanted full green, which is what this bangle is, would be twice that. That's 20,000. That's not a bangle though, and a bangle with a carving. So yeah, I think you'd be close to $50,000. But let's not forget, if this was Burmese, it'd be in the millions. That's how crazy this is. It would literally be in the millions. Who remembers when the Rob Report did that incredible, insightful article with Pillar and Stone, where they talked about the 7 most incredible finds at the Tucson Gem Show. And Roland Schlusel showed a suite. It was just under 50 carats of 3 cabochons of imperial green Burmese jadeite. And he said, yeah, these, you know, this is Roland Schlusel. And in the Rob Report, he talked about how those 3 were. He was asking about $2.34 million for them. And in the direct quote, he said, but that color in a bangle, which is pure green, would be $12 million if it was Burmese. That was about 3 years ago. This is pure green, glowing, Guatemalan, top gem. This is the dragon and the pearl. You can see the dragon clutching the pearl there in his talons. You can see the serpentine form of the dragon. And even on the back of the carving, Addy, you'll notice the dragon's tail. Like just those moments of detail, which you can see here. Like, you know, you can see that incredible tail.
So beautiful.
And as we come round, you see this incredible glow. All done by hand, all sensational. And the reason is the Chinese have this belief that any kind of mortal who views the entire form of the dragon can't live to tell the tale because they're so powerful. So the dragon representation, whether it's in jade or art, is usually partly hidden behind clouds or mountains or in rivers. And it's the reason, I'm told, that in the Chinese festivals, the Chinese celebrations and the festivities, even in the UK, like Chinatown, when you get the dragon and all the people in the dragon, it's extraordinarily long. You have all the people lined up, like the procession, like the crowd, and you can't literally see the dragon in one go, right? It's going past in sections. That's because they view it as so powerful that you shouldn't be able to view the whole dragon and live to tell the tale. So even in the jade, there's that thought process where they're like, okay, here's the main form of the dragon. You can see his body, the serpentine form, but just on the back, he's emerging through the jade. Like, that's the reality. That, then, we talk about the actual glowing green bangle, which is just on another level, which is actually a carving, would you believe, of the phoenix and the dragon. Right? So I'll get the torch, it might help, but like, there's the pearl at the center.
Yeah.
And then as it comes around this way, that's the dragon's face. Or is that the phoenix? There's the phoenix. There's the beak. And the eye.
Oh my word.
And as we come around here, this is the dragon. And then, yeah, thank you. And then, like, for instance, this is the thought process, carved by hand. As you come around the phoenix's side, these are feathers. These are all feathers. There's the wing feather, there's the beak. And and then as you come around this side, the scales of the dragon.
Just in.
And it goes all the way around.
And it literally does go all the way around.
Yeah.
It's even on the inside,
Oh,
isn't
thank
it?
you,
There's still
Christy.
there's still artwork
There's
on
the
the
dragon,
inside.
far better close-up of that. So the dragon's face, there's the spines on his back. Here's the scales now. And his feet are at the bottom. And then there's the scales along the ridge of his back. And then there's his back leg. And then it will blend round and it starts to form into the feather. There's the feather. That's the halfway point. This is perfect. And then as you come round, you start to see, like you said, that plumage. And then you'll see the wing, which is here. And then you'll see the phoenix's face, right? And the eye, and then here's the beak. That's literally been done by hand now. A normal cylindrical bangle takes 11 hours. Like, all, there's a lot of loss. That's the perfect roadmap. Like, everything goes right, 11 hours to carve a cylindrical bangle with a flat edge. Something like this, it's days.
Yeah.
I'm probably under-egging it because I'm not a carver, but it's the risk involved, one, the artistry involved. People talk to me about how difficult and expensive it is to set diamonds on a curve.
Yeah.
Right, like if you had a gold bangle, a Cartier gold bangle, and you've got to set diamonds on the curvature and follow the contours of the gold at a certain angle, and it becomes very expensive. Imagine carving a lifelike or a mythical representation of a dragon on this incredible jade bangle, which is unfathomably difficult to do anyway and very costly, very expensive. And then they say, but we also want the phoenix as well. We want them to blend seamlessly. We want the yin and yang. We want the balance of the universe. And we want the heartstone to be a huge dragon clutching the pearl like this. And it has to be the rarest form of jade. It has to be pure green. It also has to be translucent and gemmy and real good water and wet look finish. Now,
can you imagine the pressure?
Yeah.
Doing that.
Oh my God, yeah. I mean, the amount of loss that you get in bangles. And remember, so the reality is a lot of bangles that are sold in the Western market, whether it is even fine jewelry like Cartier or Muad or Moussaieff, they'll often be hinge bangles. Stunning, but like 18 karat gold with a hinge and a fastening, and they'll have two halves of jade.
Yeah.
They are broken bangles, right?
Yeah.
So what happens is they'll find, two parts that kind of work, or even it's the same bangle if it splits perfectly half and half.
Yeah.
And the reason there's so much of that material around is because a lot of them break, and that's viewed as really unlucky in Chinese culture.
Yeah.
So the value is completely lost. So if you want to talk about pressure, the value is entirely in it being, to have that integrity, and be structurally sound, right? So that material then will be sold to really high-end jewelers in the West, and we like that because we like the idea of, you know, a bangle fitting everyone, and, you know, it hinges on. But the reason we get those is because in China they say it's an unbroken bond.
Yeah.
You know, that's what a bangle should be. When it breaks, it's like a sign of a broken heart. It's the sign of, you know, broken promise. That is their long-held belief, and that's why, you know, if you watch those videos, I'm sure you do on like TikTok, or now we get that kind of view into the Far East, you'll see like women like struggling to get bangles on, right? They put a bag on, they put the lubricant on, they force the bangle on, right? And it's like, it looks painful sometimes. And that's because...
Well, it is painful. Some of the women are in agony, but it's so worth it.
And it takes ages to get it on, right? And that's because those are the lengths we go to find the bangle that we love, right? Because they're not easily available, they're not easily accessible, they're not for everyone's size. You see a bangle, and then on top of that, you can afford it, you're going to make sure it fits.
Yeah.
Right? And the idea is, as well, you think about, like you said, they feel like they're in pain, they're putting it on. Yeah. Like, the idea is you never take it off.
Yeah,
because that is not going to be easy, is it?
But also, it represents status, doesn't it? Which is wild here because of the prices. But I read that exact video, and you can probably find it online as well, where she's literally got the bag, and there's two guys getting this bangle on, and her hand is being crushed to get this bangle on. And there was comments like, why would somebody do that? And it is because it promotes status, it promotes a level of where you've got to in your life. For sure. And so that's exactly why, and they don't take them off.
And that's why bangles are so expensive, right? Because it is a status thing. Yeah. You know, with all the risk, with all the risk comes a lot of reward. And if you've got to a position in life where you can afford a jadeite bangle, then, you know, that is a small bit of pain for that showing of status, that showing of wealth. And you're about to get a bangle right now, which will fit. Like, this is a generous size. Yeah, right. We can measure the internal diameter, but I think it's about 56 mil, which is our kind of average size. And you've slipped it on and off, no problem. Like, I'm about to do something nuts, right? Even in light of everything that we're showing you. Like, I'm not showing you £100,000 bangles. Like, I've happily looked on First Dibs, didn't filter anything, just said, show me every Guatemalan jade you have. There was one bangle. It was $3.5 grand, I believe, something like that. And it was just a cylindrical, flat edge bangle. It was very coarse. You know, just from my little knowledge on jade, I can tell you right now, a torch would not go through it. It's opaque, right? It's very dense. It's very blue, and it even has the fault lines, the cracks. And that's £3,424. I am going to start you off on probably the most beautiful bangle we've ever done, which comes with this central portion as well. It's the reason it's nearly 500 carats. I'm going to start you off at 500 quid, 499, which is just absolutely insane.
Yeah, it is.
And then I'm going to go to the lowest price ever on this bangle set. And I put it on pre-order, I urge you to get involved, I urge you to make your decision. I'm not trying to force anyone, it's just I know how crazy this is. And, you know, Dave asked me, can we get anything like this again? Nah, does not happen, cannot do it. And I said, realistically, you'd probably be looking at $50,000.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying the material's gone, I'm saying I can do it. Like, I can find someone to do that for you, but you're probably going to have to give me the money up front because I don't have it. And you have to wire it across, and I'll introduce you to the carving team, and you can have the discussion with them. But it's going to be, ballpark figure, 50 grand. And you're already at 499, which is just nuts. Yeah, you're right, Dave. Dave's like passionately saying to me, we have done just the bangles at 499, and we've done just the carving inside at probably 499 with that level of carat weight and that level of intricacy. Maybe 299 for the carving, right? And they are incredible, and they sell out. We have 200 of them, or used to. Combined, we're looking even at Gemporia prices higher than this, like 1,000 to maybe 799. And then we've also done bangles at 799. We've also done bangles at £3,500. I'm about to destroy this price, and like, I'm trying to give you as much room to make your decision as possible, trying to give you as much time. And in fact, I'm going to give you 30 seconds. I'm not trying to force anyone, but there has to come a point where I just call the price, and it will be gone or not. There is more people on the phone lines than I have available. We are going to one of the craziest deals you will have ever viewed on jadeite bangles, full stop. To do it on this bangle of all bangles, on this day of all days, in this year of all years, is sacrilege. What's Dave say?
Oh, okay. So Dave said the cheapest bangle that he saw when he was in Vietnam was $1,200. That's type B, type C, affordable. BC.
Yeah, BC. So that is
yeah.
SEC grade, has everything that the B grade has: hydrochloric acid, polymer injected, then dyed.
Yeah.
And they'll call it type B/C because it's a combination of the both. But it's the most reconstituted. It carries no value long term. Right? I don't got no problem with it. I'm buying it for you guys, saying, look, we'll be really open. Like, if you want this color, if you want this grade, great. Do you know what, Dave? This is nuts, and this is bad. Straight down. We could go 299, which is going to sell out. Let's go 249. It's half the price.
Oh wow, 249.
Yep.
Right? Can you just imagine 249
Ridiculous.
for just the bangle, throwing in all of this carving?
Even at Gemporia, even over the last 3-4 years, I don't think you'd get the bangle for 249.
No.
You may get the carving for 249, but to get both, to get nearly 500 carats of top glowing green type A Guatemalan jadeite with that rich tapestry of carving, the phoenix and the dragon administered to the bangle, the dragon and the pearl in that heartstone. I've got Jean, I've got Margaret, I've got Francis, I've got Collector, Christina, Tina, Amanda, Debbie, Charlotte, Lisa, Charlotte, Anne, Judy, Alison, Patricia, Jean, Glenda in Australia, Eleanor and Ethan Port Talbot, Jade looking to make your first ever purchase, Maureen, you're there. I've got 4 left. I've got 4. It's the only bangle. It's the only bangle.
Looks expensive. Like,
Yeah.
honestly, you open it up, you see
Yeah.
your bangle, you see the heart carving in the
Yes.
side. What on earth? £249.
Yeah.
That price tag does
just
not
just
compute,
because
does it?
and I knew this question would be posed, like you're probably thinking, nah, there's got to be some catch. We bought this when China didn't want it.
Yeah.
That's the truth. Like,
Yeah.
I can't be any more honest and upfront than that. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Those carvings, like pieces like this, high quality natural Guatemalan blue jade. Just that's the cheapest one we could find. It's $1,190. You just got that plus the bangle. $249.
Absolutely incredible. I am ecstatic. This split pay here is £83, right? £83 to get this home today. Get it home, take a look at it, try it on, see what you think of it. You're going to fall in love with it, absolutely, of course you are. It's an incredible opportunity that you have. There's only 2 opportunities left, though, unfortunately. We're going to show you the wish list. Okay, I'll tell you what, it's going to be a sellout. There's going to be people missing out. However, if you want to add this to your wish list, this is exactly how to do it.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
If you buy an item with Gemporia Split Pay, the total cost of the product will be split into several manageable payments. You'll receive your item right away after your first payment and you'll pay no interest at all. Gemporia Split Pay, making genuine gemstones affordable for everyone.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
I believe that has sold out. Incredible work to each and every one of you that managed to get involved. Congratulations. It was a fabulous, fabulous opportunity.
I agree.
Now, Dave, we have more, don't we?
We
have
do.
more.
So, look, I said everything here is full green. So you're going to get those incredible pure green colours. Even when we see the blue material that airs on the side of blue, you're talking reduced from $1,600 to $1,190. So about £700-800. Everything in this show. Just had a conversation with Dave. There you go. Everything in the show, lowest price ever. Price pledges, no problem. I mean, I'm talking lightning deal prices on anything. This is where, hopefully, you may have pieces of Jade in your collection. This is where you get that piece that you're extraordinarily proud of. That. Everyone has the one that they gravitate towards. Whatever you collect, You have the one you'd never part with, right? You might have a collection, you might be really into something. My daughter's really into jelly cats at the minute, right?
Yeah.
Which is, I mean, most of those are more expensive than the Jade I'm going to do for you today. But she absolutely loves jelly cats. But, you know, she has one that she would never part with. I think it's like a capybara or something. But, you know, she has maybe 7, but she has the one that she's just loved forever.
Yeah.
That's what you're going to get today. You're going to get, like, we've cherry-picked some of the best in terms of artistry, in terms of quality, Type A, certified, the real deal.
You may have to be obsessed with, I guess.
Yeah, absolutely. The first one we're going to begin with, Christy kind of teased you with it there, against that $1,000+ piece, right? And I'm going to show it to you. It is limited, and today, yeah, the crystal, the translucency, the birds in flight, the clearing, the incredible, supreme, rich translucency. It's on another level. And I'm just going to urge you to trust us today. You know, hopefully we've gone some way to building an element of trust with you over the last hour or so. You know, lowest price on everything categorically you saw in that show. Strand, bracelet, bangle, earrings, nuts. This, from there, right? Look at that. I mean, the first thing Dave said was, look at the crystal on this. It's sublime. And these are cherry-picked, thank you guys. These are cherry-picked for you guys. Like the absolute pinnacle. That, on the cord, on the traditional cord, is going to be available to every single one of you. There's 12 left. Right. We have previously sold this, I should be honest, like, there's no point starting in the thousands. We previously sold this at $249, which is, in my opinion, a crazy deal. But you've already seen the crazy deals that we have made happen. Right? You just saw us do what? That price for the bangle and the carving. And even if we went to wholesale prices from Dara, right, where she showed me a couple of the carved pieces, and she said, you know, this is today, 2025, that, yeah, either one of those. This one here is $10,000. And she said, if you want it in pure green, which is what this is, double the price. Now, ours is probably a smaller carat weight. So let's say, imagine if she could do this for 10 grand. I'm going lower than 249. In fact, I'm going to the lowest price you could imagine. Certainly the lowest price this has ever been. A lot of you are going to get some hefty price pledges if you call up after the auction has taken place. Straight down. Dave, take £100 off. Just to get everyone in the swing of how this whole showcase is going to go. Look at the size of it on the neckline as Addy wears it. As Dave mentioned, the incredible crystallization, the translucency, the supreme level of carving. This is genuinely happening. These showcases, as I said, this isn't some brand new showcase. It's just the best of the best. We've cherry-picked it. We're doing the lowest deals ever. The problem with that is we came to screen with 12 of these.
Yeah.
It's not like we're going, hey, 70 of these, star by this, star by that. It's like tiny opportunities because we're very strict about what we want to bring to you across this collection. This one is about to sell out. There's 7 left. Francis, you can do it. Jean, you can do it. Caroline, you can do it. Jason in Cornwall. Diana, you're there. Linda in Australia. We've got Lee in West Lothian. We've got New South Wales in Australia. We've got Somerset. We've got Great London. You are going to see a lot of multi-buyers, a lot of traders, a lot of wholesalers, a lot of jewelers getting involved in this show that are desperate to get their hands on this material.
You can wear this at any length as well. I've currently got it on a longer length. It can go slightly longer than this. I just had it on a shorter length as well. Really easy to do. It's on a cord. We've had a question, Dave.
Okay,
We're going to show that the other day. Okay, so we've got a message from Debbie. Okay. How robust is Jade?
So, okay, Debbie, it's as robust as a gemstone can get. I mean, the fact that it takes this level of carving will help you understand that. But also, it's denser and harder than stainless steel.
Is
right?
it?
And the reason we know about the history of jade is we've found it in ancient burials in Greater China. This is material that's been around for thousands and thousands of years. And these jadeite boulders are extraordinarily dense. This is safe to wear every day. You haven't got to take it off in the shower. Oh
well, of course we know with the jade bangles that they literally
never
don't
take them
it
off
at all. They don't.
Yeah.
From
and the Barbara Hutton strand has been around since the 1920s and still looks as good today as it ever has 100 years later. One of the most storied and well documented pieces in auction house history. He's on display in the V&A in London right now. I urge you to go and see it. Buy some tickets, get down there. It's going to be there till November. And that's the Cartier flagship exhibition, Cartier Through the Years. First time they've ever done an exhibition into their back catalogue of impressive jewels for 3 decades. And front and centre is the Barbara Hutton strand, which they've loaned back from the collector who owns it. And trust me, you want to talk about how durable and robust jade is. That jade has had an incredible story, and we know every inception of it from the early 1920s to now, and it looks divine. In fact, there's not another strand like it in the world. So, great question. How many times has the Barbara Hutton been auctioned? Barbara Hutton strand has been auctioned 3 times. Every single time, it's broke the auction record. Right?
Oh,
so
wow.
the first time was in 1988. I think then it was 1990. It doubled its price in that time. And then it sold most recently in 2014 for $27.4 million. And with everything that's happening in the world today, everything that's happened certainly over the last 10 years, more particularly over the last 5 years, everyone that I've spoken to who's like a Jade authority says, when that goes to auction, I think it will go to auction very soon, which is the reason it's part of this grand tour. I think it'll be north of $100 million. That's the reality. The next piece we're going to bring to you is this impressive, incredible piece of jade that is just, again, as good as it gets. You've got this wonderful, what they call a shan shui depiction, okay, which is like almost like a fairy tale scene. You've got 2 figures crossing a bridge above a stream, and then you've got this landscape, this rural landscape. Less than 20 of these. That's a shan shui sort of depiction. Thank you, Christy. You'll see this on Oriental plates. You'll see this on Oriental art. You've got this mythical waterfall. You've got the moon, which is signifying in Feng Shui of like a new dawn, a new day, a new opportunity. You've got the mountains, you've got the depth, you've got the trees with the foliage, you've got the terracotta tile roofs, you've got the brick by brick placement on the bridge. And guess what? Lowest price ever. Crazy deals. Massive, nearly 150 carats. Wow. This is genuinely one of those moments you're going to want to be part of. And if you're not, you're just going to miss out. And that's just the way that this showcase is going to go. Got collectors already in Australia snatching this opportunity, as well as in England, and collectors in North America as well. We are talking about real sensational colour, but as well...
Super glossy, this one.
Yeah.
Super glossy.
Yeah, and due to the carat weight and the glossy nature and the supreme transparency of this has previously been auctioned. So the previous piece that I brought to you had been previously auctioned at $249. This has been $299. So I'm going to start you there. £299, which is the price that many of our collectors who own this, the reason we've only got 17 or whatever left, have paid for it. And then again, I'm going to show you, what we're all about today. Get ready. Hopefully you're trusting us. Straight down, Dave. We're going to half the price.
We're going to half the price.
So it's literally,
saving.
so it's buy one, get one free on this ultra rare, enigmatic, incredible, pure green, glowing, type A, jadeite from Guatemala, hand carved with this ancient depiction, which is a signifier of this kind of fantasy wonderland, but also of the skill set of the master who would have carved it. It's essentially showing off. There you go. I've got Jean and Jason. I've got collector Caroline Connorine in South Australia. I've got Lisa in Derbyshire. Jean in Oldham. We've got 15 chances remaining. This is not one you're going to want to miss out on. Just remember, so Dave's just worked it out.
Yeah,
remember I said we launched this at $299, and today, just for the final few of these, we're just going to a crazy deal. Dave's just worked out we're giving away £17,000 in prize pledges. That's nuts. That's wild.
No, that's...
So not only are we losing money in this auction, we're losing money post this auction.
Yeah.
And happy to do it. We want to build these collections with you. We take it really seriously. Very aggressive we are with our pricing, and we want to look after every single one of you that wants to be a part of it.
Incredible.
These are limited though.
10 opportunities available. Absolutely stunning deals that we're doing today. Do you know what? The sale deals were meant to stop yesterday, but Dave's come here and just...
Yeah, well, I wasn't here yesterday, so I felt left out.
What it is?
Yeah, I felt left out.
Nature
absolutely. So I was like, right, everyone got these crazy deals I've seen everyone talking about online. Yeah, we love Gemporia and the crazy deals they do. And I was like, well, we'll do our own deal. We'll do our own deal today, a secret deal on the most valuable and impressive gemstone currently in the world. We've got Salvina, you're there in New York, Eileen in Hampshire, Tyne and Weir, Dorset, Derbyshire, Kent, South Australia, Somerset, Aberdeen, Lincolnshire, Oldham, Cornwall, Manchester and Greater London. 6 chances remaining. I hope that you can be a part of it. I really do.
We don't speak before the shows.
No.
Well, I mean, we speak before the shows, but we don't talk about the show.
Yeah.
So we're in the same, we're in the same prep area, if you like, but we never speak. I did not know this.
Yeah, but I love that. I love that because then it's, you get the real excitement, you get the buzz, you got that level of anticipation. It wouldn't be as fun if you were in on it.
Yeah,
it's like, how often do people watch shows like The Sopranos and say, I wish I could watch it for the first time all over again?
Yeah.
Right? It's never, you can enjoy it, but it's never the same once you know what's going to happen, once you know what the twists and the turns are. So I love it when Addy and the team, they say, look, love the show, it looks amazing, can't believe it, don't want to know anything. Addy's educated, Addy knows, but she doesn't want to know, the thread of the show or what we're going to do price-wise until we're in the chair and we're enjoying it. And, I get to then witness what hopefully is happening at home because I'm seeing it through Addy's eyes.
It's wild.
When Addy's going, what the hell are you doing? It's crazy.
Yeah.
I get the kind of the feedback from you guys because you're in the same position as Addy, right? So you're very well educated. You know all about Jade, but you didn't know we was going to do this deal today. So I like that level of excitement, that authenticity, and I'm sure, well, you guys do too as well. We've got Northamptonshire, we've got Kent, we've got Dorset, you're there. Collectors in Devon, congratulations. And multi-buyers in Derbyshire, well done to you.
There is a wait on the phone lines. We've got a message from Caroline. Just bought my 112th piece of Jade bought over the last 6 years from Gemporia. I have trusted Dave in my purchases every time. Thanks,
Caroline,
Dave.
that means the world. That's why we take it really seriously. That's why we never want to get complacent. It's why we're always up front with you guys and very transparent, because that to me is worth everything, right? So we never want to be unscrupulous and never want to try and get away with anything. And that's why we go to such lengths to have things certified. So to learn everything about Jade, I want to be educated so that we can all be educated. And that level of trust is never lost on me. So I really appreciate you sending that message in, and what an incredible collection you have.
I mean, we do definitely have this edge to us so when I was working in the real jewellery world, as everyone likes to call it here, I used to always ask, but what if somebody asks you the question? Because what I'm saying is, we'd get jewellery and no one would know anything about it. And I was like, but do we know the location of this emerald, for example? It looks like Ethiopian, is it? Do we know? No idea. Do we know if it's treated? No idea. And it was a no idea thing. And I would say, but what if somebody asks? Because I was used to, people ask questions here. And in the jewellery world, nobody asks questions.
No.
And the other David I worked with was always like, nobody asks questions, only you ask those questions. I'm like, no, savvy bidders do. But anyway, back here, everyone does
the thing
ask,
is, no one asks those questions because, like you said, the savvy bidders are watching Gemporia. Right, that's the reality. When they go in, people go into the jewellery stores. I've seen it many times. No one has any clue. I mean, they just want to pull a strand. They don't even know if they're South Sea, if they're Tahitian, if they're freshwater, if they're dyed, if they're bleached. They just want a nice pull strand, and they assume that because of the price, it's the best.
Yeah, absolutely, and it's not the case.
It's £20,000, it's £10,000, no problem. I love it. It's the only one we've got in store. It'd be very difficult for us to get again, which is true. It's all true, but there's no impetus for the vendor, the dealer, to go, actually you really need to know what's happening with South Sea pearls, if these are even South Sea pearls, and what does that even mean to the average jewellery buyer?
Well, myself and Caroline, buyer here, we were the same buyer for pearls. We used the same pearl supplier where I was and here. And then when I went to the retail jewellery fair recently, I was like, oh, hi Madeleine. She said, oh, I know you from the other place. I was like, I'm actually working at Gemporia now. And they asked about Caroline. I told you, didn't I? I was like, oh, can you pass the message on to Caroline? She was like, as if. And I was like, yeah, so this is awkward because obviously I know you overcharged me.
But that is perfect though, because that talks to the absolute statement that we always say. When you buy in volume, you get an incredible deal. You get an unbelievable deal, and that is the way that it works. And I do think there is that that kind of blind kind of trust that when you go into an established physical jewelry store, you go, oh well, if it's that price, then like it's got to be legit. It's got to be this or that. And I'm not saying it's not. I'm not saying it's not. I'm just saying, a lot of the times we go overboard on explaining how transparent we are, how incredible the deal is, I just wish all jewelry houses did exactly the same thing.
Yeah, more jewelry houses should do as much as we do. I personally think, but it's the way it is, isn't it?
It is. The next piece, I'm just going to let you know, Dave, this has only ever been on screens once before. It is an incredible depiction of the phoenix, as you can see there with the headdress and that wonderful 100-eye tail. And then on the reverse, you've got that Chinese characters, which literally translate into happiness and prosperity. It's also an important type of carving. It's called a window into the soul of the jade. So it's a three-dimensional carving into the crystal of the jade. It's not just scratched onto the surface, if you will. And the only reason you do that is when you've got world-class jade. There is a lot of skill and work that's gone into this, especially in the incredible clasp. And this blends the best of Burma and the best of Guatemala. Okay, you know, you've got these incredible apple green jadeites from Myanmar, which is the tapestry, the interwoven jades there. You've got this incredible and impressive depiction, and then you've got the wonderful birds and the flowers on the reverse with a supreme level of translucency. What I want to show you, if I may, is this. The incredible green glow. There's the window stone, and you've got this undeniable opportunity right now. Wow. There's the 100-eye tail. There's there's the headdress on the peacock or the Ming bird, the kind of embodiment of the phoenix on Earth. And there's that undeniable green color saturation coming through, which is just divine. Yeah, and you think, you know, when you talk about green jade of this caliber, for instance, a strand of it is, what, £17,000? That pretty much exact identical color. We saw it in a strand earlier on. And then you've got this epic glowing strand. You've even got like a carved flower on the strand.
Yeah.
Right there.
Yeah. You can see this here, look.
I'm going to do a crazy deal.
Also, you know, we're talking about like manpower and stuff. In this one, imagine spending the hundreds and hundreds of hours you would be spending to do that first side.
Yep.
To then get to the second side, you've got even more.
For sure.
Even more pressure on your shoulders to get it absolutely right.
And look, the carving aspect, like you said, is incredible. But let me just take you around the strand.
Yeah, yeah.
Because there is so much going on here. This is all done by hand. So from the top, sorry to be a pain, just up here, you've got these oil green jadeites, and then they blend down. And look at this being put together over here. This is all jadeite. Moments of like lavender. Then you've got, let me just move it, this incredible floral depiction of jadeite. Then as we come down, there's this moment here, this haigu symbol. Then you've got the jades. Then this is all interwoven. And then you've got this, which is like a three-dimensional, incredible match series of jadeites. And then you have this talisman, over 200 carats. The whole carat weight is like nearly 450 carats. This has only ever been on once. I'm going to do the craziest deal ever. Craziest deal ever. If you want to be a part of it, we've in 5-6 years we've never seen a piece of jewelry like this. We probably never will again. The amount of value that has gone into this, like you need artisans, you need master craftspeople on every single moment of this, from the creation of the strand to the masterpiece that is double-sided at the bottom of this. I'm going to start you off at £3,000. I genuinely think that's fair for something like this. If I saw this in the Far East, I probably wouldn't even bother asking the price because I would just assume that I couldn't afford it.
I absolutely agree with that. I think when you saw a sort of person, I mean, look from there.
Yeah.
But when you would see someone wearing this, you would just instantly, again, you'd think high status. Oh, they must be able to afford expensive jewellery.
It's been on once before.
Okay.
It's 450 carats. This is probably going to sell out here, Dave, because I was part of the first auction, and I know we only have a very few of these remaining. But the reason I'm saying that is because we're not going to stop here. So I'm going to go from £3,000 to £300. So to £299 for 436
That's
carats.
a normal thing to do.
There is so much to talk about. There's so much to look at. There are so many moments of this to get lost in. I'm just going to tell anyone, I shouldn't even do this. This entire incredible opportunity is genuinely way too low at this price point.
Yeah, of course it is.
Just this on a cord, just this carving on a cord is impressive.
Yeah.
To have the Burmese jade, the lavender jade, the oil green jade, the Guatemalan jade as well, all the way throughout everything else is unbelievable. I am going to do you a favour, because I know what I'm about to do. If you're one of those people on the phone lines right now, trust me, and just buy 2 of these. If the deal isn't much better than what's on here, cancel it. It doesn't bother me. I just want to give you the heads up. So what we're about to do should never be done. Should never even be attempted. At $299, that's insane value. Like, I don't even have to say that. Stephen and Alison, you've got 2 of these.
Yeah.
Thank me in a second, because Dave, only ever been on once before, but today, you'll be on them for the last time. The reason for that is, I'm going to go straight down, and way more than £100. We're going to half the price, mate. Yeah,
Sorry,
half the price.
Dave's not all right in there. 50%
so
saving, again.
Dave's just made a great point. Our training manual, where we can take all the data over 21 years, says only 5% of our customers ever see the first auction. Right? Most times when you witness an auction, it's been on before. This has only ever been on once. And only 5% of, even you guys may have ever witnessed that. I have just destroyed the price. And I think that's fair to say when you're looking at the combined carat weight of nearly 450 carats. The level of artistry in the strand, never seen anything like it ever, because it's expensive to do. Yeah. And it's got carvings in the strand, it's got mixtures of cuts and colours of all type A jadeite in the strand. And then this double-sided master carving. That is wild. £74.50, there's 10 left. There is 10 left. I did say multi-buy because I knew what I was going to do today. I knew what I was going to allow to happen. It shouldn't happen. It shouldn't even happen at 500 quid. That's way too low for this. And you'll see when you get it home. You're going to be blown away.
Absolutely blown away. It's the
In fact, can I just make a statement, which
Yeah.
most people wouldn't highlight, but Dave did, and I like it.
Go on, I like it.
No, but like, let's be honest. We have a 30-day money-back guarantee. In showcases of jade or any gemstone, tanzanite or emeralds, people sometimes go, I'm going to get that, and undoubtedly there will be returns. Hence the reason it's on air again, second time, third time, fourth time. And so, you know, the reality is, even with our best-selling gem like jadeite, you are going to undoubtedly get returns. This is it's only been on once, but the return rate on this piece is the lowest we've ever seen for a single piece of jadeite in 6 years. It's the lowest return rate we have ever seen for jadeite. Like a minuscule percent of these, anyone change their mind. That tells you everything. And to do this crazy deal on that's a fact, by the way. So even the bangles that we've seen today, the strands that we've seen today, the bracelets, the earrings, and pieces you've seen over 5 years, some of the best sellers, they have had more than 2 or 3 outings, right? And sometimes the return rates can be, you know, significantly high or tiny. This is the single smallest returns rate ever. Less than 10% return rate. It's a single figure percentage return rate, which is absolutely insane. It's not the norm. You know, that's the reality. It is not the norm. Even across the board, that's wild.
Yeah, in a store, it's a 30% that you look at. So 30% of returns, like if you are dealing with returns.
Yep.
But most of the jewellery stores I worked in, there was a 0 returns policy,
Yep.
0 day. You walk out the store with it, and well, as soon as you tap your card, that's yours. You can't return it.
Wow.
So yeah, that was what I was dealing with. Yeah, it is a bit harsh, to be honest, but it wasn't. I didn't enjoy it. Let me just throw that out there. It wasn't fun for me. But do you know what? Nobody returned things either.
Yeah.
And this is the thing. I think when you're willing to spend money on a piece of jewellery, people do fall in love with it once they hold it and own it.
And
If
also
it's
as well,
yours, it's
is
sold
there
out, by the
something
way.
to, you know, the price point of the acquisition, right?
Yeah.
You know, if you know, how often does anyone return a car?
Yeah,
or a
well,
house?
yeah,
You don't go, I'm actually, you know, when you've been saving something, and our own worst enemy is the fact that we make things so affordable.
Yeah, so affordable, but also we give so many options.
Yeah,
We give too much, I think, here at
I agree,
Gemporia.
I agree.
There's almost that level of...
Yeah, like there's this, there's that, there's this.
Yeah.
Congratulations on that. That was a wild, even in the context of this
Absolutely.
show, that was actually a joke. You know, before you said, Dave, for the first auction, there's like a single figure percentage rate. That will be a 0% return rate on that auction we just did. When you get that home, take a look around it, really appreciate it. This is the most insane deal we're going to do of the day. This is full green, glowing green. I mean, it's as close to imperial jadeite as you're going to get. It's over 20 carats. It's a Guatemalan jadeite leaf. It's got, you know, an impressive array of zircon pave set all the way around. And the real kicker here is it comes as a whole necklace, but it's a type of chain that I don't think we sell these chains, do we?
No, we don't.
We should do.
We should.
We
They're
absolutely
so
should
cool.
because it's so universal. It's so I don't even know the word I'm trying to say. I'm basically trying to say you can use it in such a versatile.
Yeah.
It's so versatile. You can wear it short, you can wear it long. It looks extraordinarily high end. It's beautiful. You can put any pendant on it. I'm just going to say this deal is unmissable. Your thoughts went exactly to where mine did, Dave.
Oh, really?
That full green.
Yeah.
You know, when we see that piece there.
Yes.
The Guatemalan.
Yeah.
Now, I understand that Guatemalan piece on the left is brighter, but look at the Burmese piece on the right. And that's the standard for imperial green. Even if it's close to it, it shouldn't be available to us. Even if it's close. I'm not saying it is. I'm not saying it's identical. What I'm saying is, the closer you get to green, the more valuable the material becomes. And this is a huge carat weight, impressive, full necklace. And we're about to do something nuts for you today. You've seen the way this showcase is going. We're descending into these chaotic, incredible auctions. And this impressive statement necklace, like the fact that that's natural. If you're just tuned in, I'm telling you now, it's type A, it's natural. It's full green. It's impeccable. The contours of the leaf, the crystallization, the gemmy appearance, everything about this tells me it shouldn't really be available on Shop and TV. It shouldn't be affordable. I know without even looking at the information it's going to be limited. I know that. Are you going to be a part of this? And I got a collector wrote in earlier, it's Caroline, I think, in Lincolnshire, that says she has 112 or 113 pieces of jade. There are many of you that tuned in that have many more pieces than that, and many of you will have seen many of our shows. How many times have you ever seen jade of that color? How many times? It's gonna be less than a handful. Yeah, it has. It's got this ombre of like the incredible colors through this, the transition through it. It's one of the most gorgeous pieces of jadeite that you're ever likely to see. Leslie, Caroline, Susan, Deborah in Australia, this is your first ever acquisition. And I have to say this, Deborah, if this is indeed, and you're thinking about it, just to let you know, you haven't bought it yet, you're in the queue with several other people just like you. But if this is your first ever acquisition, I want to say this is not the norm.
Yeah.
Like we're the biggest buyers of jade,
yeah,
we bring you lots of jade, but if you've just tuned in and gone, yeah, I like that one, you have no idea how lucky you are to have tuned in at this time. There are people that have watched hundreds of shows of jadeite, type A jadeite, that have never seen that colour. You showed me that again, Dave, apologies. We're going to do something nuts. I launched this, I'm just going to say it, launched this at 179. That's a crazy deal. We're going to go miles lower. Miles lower. Yeah, it's going to be a lightning deal.
Yeah.
Not at this price. We're going to get a 179. We're going to start 179, but you're right, Dave. The deal we're going to make happen today is going to be what we have dubbed a lightning deal. Which means that we're asking for you to trust us. We're asking for you to be a part of it. You can cancel your orders very easily, but I'm telling you, when I call this price, so this is the price it launched at, it's an incredible deal. We've only got like 25 left. We're going to a price that's never been seen before. We're going to the lowest price ever on this. Full necklace, adjustable from the back or the front.
Yeah, so you can wear it in so many different ways, because I've got it now kind of dangling down slightly, but you can this stopper here, you have one at the front and one at the back. Yeah. So we have got two of those, so you can create this kind of look. So it's almost if you have a plunging neckline or backless, if you're going to wear it that way, then you've got the opportunity. But this
oh my God, imagine that. Imagine like the actual jade at the back.
Yeah, that's what
that would be amazing.
A lot of celebrities are doing that now.
And that would look amazing.
Dresses and wearing their necklaces literally backwards, so they're creating that look. It's
I'd never have thought that, but I think when you said backless dress and that, an incredible, almost imperial jadeite just dropping down the back line would be incredible. Right, I'm about to call the price, and then once the price is on the screen, we're going to give you a minute. This is the real price. This is a great deal. Linda's got two. Maybe you're thinking of making earrings, Linda, because it is completely removable from the clasp that it sits on the necklace. Ready, Dave? Straight down. Crazy deal. Let's do it. 129.
Absolutely outrageous.
You get a minute.
Definitely
Lightning deal.
To be a lightning deal. Indeed.
So Linda in Northumberland, we just saved you £100. You've multi-bought on this. We're £50 lower than where we would like to be, where we have been. you have just saved £100. You've got, 50 seconds to get this, to snatch it, to multi-buy, to do whatever it is that you want to do. We've got Petrea in Devon, we've got Louise, we've got Francis, we've got Patricia, we've got Collector, we've got Pauline, Jean, Collector in Buckinghamshire, Caroline in Lincolnshire, Deborah in Australia, again looking to make your first purchase. Multi-buyers in Northumberland, we've got Jackie in Surrey. This is your moment.
Absolutely. Wear it whichever way you like. So this is what Dave's saying when he says you can remove it. You can literally take the jade, I'm calling it a charm, the jade from this necklace and wear it on a normal simple chain, because it is set just like a normal pendant would be with a gorgeous bail, and then this is the chain. This opens for you. So the actual pendant is fully made, like gorgeous, ready to wear. This, I love the necklace. I think we should sell these separately, just as this. However, £64 of it, what have we done? In 1 hour, we've sold more Guatemalan jade than on First Dibs,
Yeah, you're right, because there's only 9 results on the whole of First Dibs. But that's what happens when we price the way that we do.
Yeah.
It creates this kind of chaos, it creates this buzz, it creates this anticipation. And look, I'd like to say long may it continue, but we know that's not the case. So make sure you're a part of these incredible deals today. Ring. Okay, we never do jadeite rings, do we? Never do. Transparency, translucency, icy. This is gonna be an instant sellout. Do not get hung up on your size, is the only thing I'd say.
This is amazing.
Yeah. We never do jadeite rings. Right? That's just the reality. You've got an opportunity to get a feature piece, an incredible glowing solitaire, incredible cabochon, pristine top water. And look, you're probably not going to get your size. It's 12 karat solitaire. The light illuminating these, showing that impeccable clarity. This has only ever been on once. Okay, I've got to take it back. This has an even lower returns rate than the necklace. Like these return rates are crazy, but I always knew we've sold out of TTU. Always knew with the ring, they are so in demand. They're so requested that if you get one, you get it resized. Even if we don't have these sizes, you're just like, you know what, it's an inconvenience, I get it. Yeah. But to get a jadeite ring is spectacular.
You say it's an inconvenience. It's not really. If you can find a jeweller's that doesn't need to, keep it for 4 weeks, 5 weeks, or even utilise us, send it to us, we can do it for you as well. We can absolutely do that. But for something that you're going to own forever, wear all the time, it's really not that much of an inconvenience. I think
agree.
People should do that. People should resize more. I know a lot of people don't.
R2S is sold out.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, you'd be better off resetting it. Put it in gold. Put it in platinum.
Easily, yeah. I think imagine this exact piece of jade set into 18 karat gold. I mean, gold is outrageous at the moment. So, to be honest, buying that gold mount would be, I imagine, probably more than what you're going to sell this ring for.
Oh my God, without a doubt.
Well, definitely more than what you're going to sell this ring for.
You've seen what we're doing?
Yeah, because I've seen what you're doing, absolutely.
Let me start you off where we should be, 249. And that's a ridiculous statement because, 249 for a 12 karat Type A jadeite ring is ridiculous, but I keep falling back into the Gemporia mindset. So let's say, okay, Gemporia price over the last 2 years, we very seldom ever bring you jade rings, but if we did, 249 is a really fair deal. In fact, this is where it's been. Today I'm going miles lower. Today we're going miles lower. So if you want to, we're sold out of PTQ, TTU, R2S. We've just got 2 sizes left. That's the L2M and the N2O. And we're just going to call one price and they're going to be gone. And we just won't see a jade ring again. I doubt there's one on our website. I doubt we even have one in stock. 249.
This is beautiful. And also, if you're just looking at this shot here, you can see the light so clearly in the reflection of this. And it's very similar to a pearl in the sense of greys and having that glossy, that reflective sort of finish on this. It's wild that you are actually about to own this for less than £250.
Oh, way less. Do you know what, Dave? Straight down, 129. Crazy deal. Crazy deal.
Wow, indeed. All of the detail as well in the band. You can see all the gemstones in the claws and halfway down the band as well. Not that that's completely relevant when you're looking at a 129 price tag for 12 carats of Guatemalan jade.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. I mean, you wouldn't expect that. It should be like... it should just be a bog standard low rent offering, but the attention to detail, like the graduated stones on the prongs, And then, like you said, coming down the shank as well. This is attention to detail. This is, you know, dare I say, high jewellery, even at high street prices, which is nuts. Collector Vanessa, collector in North Yorkshire, Marjorie, you're there, Devon's there, Carol's there, collector Angela, Pauline, Caroline, Dawn, Linda. This is happening. I understand, as we said, it's maybe an inconvenience to get it resized, but it couldn't be any simpler with Gemporia. Speak to our contact centre, they can guide you through the process. But don't miss out on this because we don't have your kind of desired size.
Yeah, absolutely. Never let size be part of the equation when it's gemstones
yeah.
like this. That is beautiful. The only jade ring that we actually had for you. Here we go. Thank you.
I think, what do we have? 2 auctions remaining, Dave? 3 auctions remaining. So we're at that tail end of this showcase right now where it is important to react fast. It is limited. It has been limited throughout. I love this. I absolutely love this.
Never seen anything like this.
Yeah, so this is the 2 kind of lovebirds that are set perfectly. You can see their tails forming the contours of the heart, kissing one another at the top of this.
Aww.
And then you've got this kind of beautiful tiara of natural Thai zircon. This is based on a very important piece.
That's
on the next
gorgeous.
3 days. All right. Do you know what? Are they all on pre-order? Okay. Can you? You can't, can you? After this, we'll do it, yeah? Okay. This piece here, which is gigantic.
Huge.
It's 71 carats. It's going double figures.
This is going to double figures?
This
is
one,
it really?
This one is going double figures.
I mean, it would be madness if you said no to that question I've just asked.
But yeah, I'd have to go with it, wouldn't
really?
I?
No, obviously
it's
not.
No, but it is. It's going to double figures. I'm going to warn you, the kind of crescendo of this show is going to be fast and furious. And what I mean by that is we haven't got the quantities. We've spent, what, an hour and 50 minutes with everyone, nearly 2 hours. We've seen the names. We've seen the amount of people that are tuned in. We know we have a very good read on how many people are tuned in. And these auctions, unfortunately, there is not enough. So I'm letting you know now, this is going double figures. It's a monumental carat weight. It's translucent. It's carved by hand. It is what's that?
Should we start?
Yeah, please, Dave. Yeah, start where we should be. He's got the history of this auction.
Yeah.
So Dave completely knows where the price that this has been. Yeah. So you know what's about to happen. It's about to disappear and never come back. It's supremely glassy. I mean, atomic crystallization. There's the 2 birds, you know, kissing one another, and I love the fact that natural zircon is set just between them. You've got it's a heart, right? There is a massive heart underneath them. So from a distance, you go, I love this heart in Jade, and then the closer you look, the more you realize how stunning this design is.
It's beautiful.
Wow. Okay, straight down. You ready for this, Dave? This is going to be one of those nuts, crazy, unbelievable deals. No one's worried about sizes here. No one's worried about missing out on the size that they want. This is not earrings. So you haven't got to worry about ears being pierced. This is it. The perfect high jewellery statement piece. Straight down, your deal today. 99 quid, half the price.
Double figures on a statement piece of jewellery like this, with yet again all of the carving work that's gone into this. It's a beautiful story that this is telling. It's definitely the piece of love which I adore personally. And I'm sorry,
so
but have you
big as
actually
well.
seen the size of this? It's huge and
So
gorgeous.
impressive.
You can wear this on a black cord if you want to. If you've purchased the previous necklace and you've got that silver chain, you can add that silver chain to it, and you can wear it the same way you was wearing the circular carving. Whichever way you would like to wear this, I would just suggest owning it at this price, under £100. And it does have that translucency in abundance, doesn't it, this one?
Yeah, supremely
gorgeous.
translucent, incredibly gemmy. And, you know, it's still a monumental carat weight. You're talking nearly 100 carats in this piece, and look at that.
Look at that.
Wow.
With the glossy finish as well, that high gloss finish. It's got it all going on, which is just perfect, isn't it? It is so unique, I agree. I think all of these pieces have been entirely unique. And I guess for me, because of living in the West Midlands, I assume, I don't see jade. So I don't see, and when I see carvings, it's small carvings on smaller gemstones. I don't see pieces like this. It's art.
Yeah, I mean, we have to really like take our hats off to the teams in the forest that we're working with. The fact that we are. It's not just the West Midlands. Anywhere, like you go to New York, you go to France, you don't see jade.
Yeah.
And if you do, it's in very, very confined places, very refined places.
You have to know where to look.
100%. And the fact that we have this embarrassment of riches, the fact that we haven't just got one of these, which we should be shouting from the rafters, the fact that we go, oh, there's this one next, and then there's this one, and do you remember the one before? It's like, it's unbelievable that we have even just access to jade like this.
Yeah, absolutely it is. It really is. £99 and 99 pence for a necklace of this size. Yeah. The fact it is jadeite.
But let's just be honest, if you had a 71 carat Galileo Morganite,
that's what I was.
That was natural, or a 71 carat amethyst, or a 71 carat emerald, or a 71 carat garnet, just a 70 carat garnet, rhodolite garnet from the Rajasthan province, from India, like it would not be £99. And yet none of those gemstones that I've just mentioned, never as, what the hell? Never as Morganite, love it, never as emerald, never has any of the gemstones I mentioned ever been considered to be the most valuable gemstone in the world. This is Type A Olmec green and blue jadeite. Right. 130 carats, so literally double the carat weight of the previous piece. Double the carat weight. On the cord, the traditional cord, which is the traditional way of wearing these, as the value is entirely in the jade. Guatemalan. Yeah, do you know what we're going to do? We're going to do this for double figures too. Twice the carat weight, pure vivid green. You need to be a part of this. Yeah, well done. Thank you. Incredible Type A, supreme translucency, hand carved with the Ming bird. I shouldn't do this, and I'm only doing it because it's the penultimate piece of the show, right? Is that right? The penultimate piece. Yes, we've got the floating guanyin carving, which is something I doubt you've ever seen at here. It's going to blow you away. So to take us there, let's go nuts, straight down. Lightning deal, how about that? So I'm going to give you a heads up. Anyone who's tuning in, this 130 carats, twice the size of the previous piece, blue-green, the supreme Guatemalan grade. It is slipped through the net. I had no idea this piece was still in the show, but I am going to deliver this to you today for the most incredible deal. Straight down your deal, £99. And when we see that price, you've got a minute. That should never happen. I can guarantee it has never happened. You can be a part of it or you can miss out, but that is iconic. For that price, it's ridiculous. So good luck.
You know, it is ridiculous because you've just doubled the carat weight as well.
Yeah, doubled the carat weight. Same attention to detail in the artistry and the carving on the traditional cord, so it's wearable, it's ready to go. We've got Karine, we've got Anne, we've got Jane, we've got Leslie, we've got Jackie, we've got Deborah, we've got Linda, we've got New South Wales, we've got Jessie, we've got Janice. Good luck, 25 chances remaining. Multi-buy would be one of the things that I would suggest on this.
Yes, absolutely multi-buy at this price. It is incredible that you have this deal under £100 for the last 23 of you have this opportunity. However, if all of you were to multiply, of course, we're looking at far less opportunities right here, right now. We have one more auction coming your way. It's nothing like this. It's a gorgeous carving that you are right, I've never seen before. So this is your last opportunity to get this massive coin-like pendant with all of this carving going on inside it as well. And $99.99. Incredible, absolutely incredible. And I'm going to ask the question, Dave. The quality of jade throughout this hour, is this lesser quality than the last piece?
Nope. So we are talking about, we said we cherry picked it. Yeah. So this consistent grade of pure green, incredible material that we've been bringing you. Supreme translucency, glowing, pure water, glossy pieces, sensational. 99 quid, should never happen. But I am in a bit of a conundrum here because I always like to go out with a bang. This is a 2-hour sensational showcase that I've been thrilled to be a part of. I'm going to give you...
it's sold out.
You're joking?
I believe it's sold out.
Oh my God.
There's no auction. This is literally...
Can we show it? What's he
Can't even bring it live.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. She's lovely though.
Literally can't bring it live.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Okay.
Well, anticlimax. Anyone who wants it. I mean, you can't get it, but it was $79.99. Crazy deal. We're just going to go out with a mad bang. Crazy bang. Well done.
I mean,
congratulations.
If you don't laugh, you'll cry.
Yeah.
This is what happened. So, literally, web bidders have just swooped in and got it at a higher price point. I mean, outrageous, but still, it is what it is. Dave,
thank you for having me, Eddie.
so much.
Always a pleasure to be with you. Always a pleasure to be with you guys as well. I know you still have the most incredible show to bring to everyone, but we wanted to get it kick-started with these crazy deals, let's be honest. And I know they're going to continue, but thank you for having me, and thank you to you guys as well.
Thank you, and congratulations to each and every one of you for securing your Type A jadeite pieces. They have been phenomenal deals. Now, we do have a gorgeous 2 hours coming up, but it's all about grabbing yourself a bargain, I'd say, because this angel birthstone pendant that we're bringing to you, look at these, right? We have every birthstone available to you. However, are the pre-orders open? Pre-order now, I can see right at the bottom of the screen, that's been there the whole time. The pre-orders are open. We are going to be bringing these to you. Stay tuned. It's a phenomenal deal coming up next.
So tanzanite, the incredible blue gemstone that is single locational that Tiffany & Co. fell in love with. In fact, they said it was the most beautiful blue gemstone discovered in 2,000 years. However, out of that same hole in the ground comes a variety of tanzanite that is far scarcer. That's a natural tanzanite that needs no heat treatment and has this beautiful canary to golden color. This has practically disappeared the further we've gone into the mine, which we're now about 1 kilometer down. But we have a historic parcel of celebrated golden tanzanite, 100% natural and certified, and I can't wait to bring it to you.
So I've got something really special to talk to you guys about. As you know, the CBD gummies that we've brought you here at Gemporia have just been incredibly popular. Every time we bring them to you, they sell out. The reviews that we have and the feedback has just been incredible. But this week, we have got something very, very special. We have got a launch of a brand new flavor of our incredibly popular gummies. Sour apple gummies are here. Now, we are limited. We only have 500 opportunities available as it's a brand new flavor. But if you're a CBD lover, if you love our gummies, then make sure you tune in for this incredible opportunity.
Gold! Always believe in your soul. Oh my word, wait till you smell this. Honestly, it's the most seductive, illustrious and spectacular scent that I think MB has ever done. Join me on Saturday at 11 a.m, the 26th of April, for Gold.
Some jewellery catches the eye, but this jewellery captures the heart. Step into a world where beauty knows no bounds, where every gemstone is a spark of passion, and every design is crafted to enchant. Allure and awe is a celebration of desire, an ode to the irresistible, the breathtaking, and the utterly unforgettable. Deep, hypnotic gemstones, alive with fire and brilliance. This is more than jewellery. It's passion. It's prestige. It is true perfection. Join us for Allure and Awe.
Welcome back. This is a beautiful opportunity that we have right now, and it's going to be so affordable. Now, what I would like you to do, and I've done it as well, is go online and have a look at what you can pay elsewhere. If you're looking at maybe getting an angel pendant, whether it's because you want to wear angels for somebody maybe that you've loved and lost, maybe you believe in having an angel guardian, whatever reason, maybe you just love the design of the angels and the birthstone element of it, whatever your reason, if you love the look of these, I guarantee you're going to be blown away by the deal that we're doing today. I'm super excited for it. Now, what we're going to do is run through what we actually have here, because we have got our garnets for January. Then we move on to our amethyst for February, Then we have our aquamarine for March. And as usual, our design team are just incredible. As we know, we are usually looking at diamond here. However, because we couldn't do a diamond this big, we have got a quartz and a diamond. So you actually get 2 gemstones in this one, both obviously the gemstones of April. Moving on to May, we then have emerald. Then we move on to pearl. Then we're into July, which is ruby. Moving on then to black spinel for August. Then we have sapphire in September, opal in October. Then we're looking at diamantina citrine for November. And then I'm actually wearing the tanzanite for December. So you have all of the birthstone opportunities. However, if you just like a blue gemstone, you can go for sapphire or tanzanite or aquamarine. If you just like getting a hold of maybe a yellow gemstone, you can go for it. You don't have to be born in a certain month to get your pendants. Now, what I'm going to do is quickly show you one of the comparisons, one of the deals that I found elsewhere. Because, yeah, absolutely, go for it. Because I can guarantee you can get at least 7 of ours for this price you're about to see. So you do the maths. You can see here what I've done. So I've found a genuine gemstone birthstone pendant. Now, this gemstone was a 1 by 2.5 millimeter gemstone. So it's smaller than what we're bringing here. We have 3 millimeter gemstones in our angel pendant. However, they are both sterling silver. And you can see what I've done here. You can see on this comparison that I've added the 925 sterling silver. I've also made sure it's on the same chain that we're utilizing. So it's the most like-for-like comparison I can bring. And at the moment, you're saving 45%, which gives you a £143 price tag. That sale price tag, £143, is where you can get at least 7 of ours. 7, right? That's incredible. Now, that's actually saying that these people that I've compared ours to, have compared it to an estimated retail price of £261. So we're looking at the same thing, essentially. We're looking at the same components built together, creating a very similar look, and we're looking at their estimated retail, at 261. However, they are doing you a deal at £143, so it comes down to what design do you prefer? And also what price tag do you prefer? Because like I've said, you're going to get a minimum of 7. So you can work out what's going on. Now, that's the most kind of, let's say, expensive luxury, because I'm not looking at gold. I'm not looking at a certain type of chain. I am looking at the most similar I can find. So if I couldn't find a genuine gemstone, which, by the way, that company also does simulated gemstones as well, so they're slightly more affordable, still £130 though. So you've got a difference there. I'm not looking at a massive diamond set into it. I'm not looking at something where it's set into platinum or 18 karat gold. I'm looking at sterling silver, which is what we have. I'm looking at genuine gemstones, which is what we have. And if the gemstones are bigger than ours, I'm not interested. So I think these comparisons are very good for what we're looking at. Now, I did find one, which I found was really interesting, this one. You know, I said to you, we have the diamond set into our April birthstone. That diamond we have in ours, which you can see at the bottom of the dress here, is the same size as the diamond that we have here in this comparison. So this one here in the comparison is £65 for that smaller diamond. It doesn't obviously also include the quartz, and that's £65. That's a 14 to 16 inch chain as well. Our chain is an 18 to 20 inch chain. Now, where are we going to start? Sorry, Dave. $79.99. Okay, so that's already brilliant, isn't it? We are starting at $79.99, knowing that we're not finishing anywhere near that price tag. What if I said to you, that price comparison you can see there, for the diamond that's the same size as our April opportunity, you can get 3 minimum. That's wild. So you know, you have a rough indication of where we're going now. Now Tina's already multi-ordered, Vivian's already there, Bernice is there, I've got Anne there, collector, Ruby, Sarah, Julie, collector, Peter, Jane and Katie. You are all getting involved already, which I am ecstatic about, because this is such a good opportunity. This is where you don't really need to think about it too much. I don't need to stand here and talk to you about angels and why you would want to get an angel. I don't need to talk to you about who your guardian angel is and any of that stuff, because being honest, although this is representative of that, the deal is going to be what catches you today. That's what you're going to be interested in, and we are already at $79.99. So are you going to multi-order on these? I suggest you do, because honestly, you're not going to be able to get what we can do here anywhere else. You're not going to be able to find it, and I urge you to, and I would love you to send in any comparisons that you can find that you think are near what we can do. I would love you to find it. It's not going to happen, but we will show them. We'll absolutely send them to producer@gemporia.com. We will show them. We love to be challenged. Dave loves a challenge. He absolutely loves a challenge. You send him a challenge, he'll beat it. But we already know we're going to the lowest price you can get anything like this for elsewhere. So at $79.99, you have 12 opportunities available as it stands. We're going to go to a price tag that beats the prices you've already seen, and we have more comparisons for you to look at. So we've seen the sapphire at £143. We then moved on to the small diamond at £65. So the same company that did the diamond here is here. For £60, you can get a genuine gemstone. That's a really good deal. Really good. I love that company. I think what they've done is amazing. I love their design. I think it's affordable. I think it's great. £60 sterling silver with a genuine gemstone. However, it's a 14 to 16 inch chain, so it's a lot smaller on the chain to ours. This is an 18 to 20 inch chain that we have available for you today. I did find another one. It doesn't have a gemstone, so we're moving away from gemstones now at £55. So I don't know whether it came with the chain. However, £55, it's a H. Samuel, it's a sterling silver, it is 925 sterling silver. It's a this or that situation that's going on here. You can either pay £55 at H. Samuel, or you can look at ours knowing that we're already at $49.99 and nowhere near the deal today. That's your prerogative. You can choose which one you want to get a hold of. Now, the last one I'll show you before I move on is this one here. This is a £46 opportunity, and this is where I started thinking, you know what? This is a deal that is absolutely incredible. £46 for a sterling silver. There is a gemstone in it. I couldn't find the information on that gemstone, so I can't tell you if it's real or fake. However, let's pretend for the sake it is real. It was slightly smaller than the gemstones we have, and it's here at £46, okay? So you already know we're going lower than that. However, what I would really love to happen today is for you to firstly send a message in and let us know, if you can do that, send a message in and let us know, who are you buying this for? Who are you doing this because of? Is this angel representing somebody for you? Do you feel like you maybe have a guardian angel in your life that you're unsure who that person may be, but maybe you've had a stroke of luck that you've thought somebody's looking out for me here? I think we've all experienced something like that, haven't we? At some point in our lives where something has happened and you've been in a near-miss situation where you've been like, somebody was looking out for me. Dave said, I'm a cat with 9 lives at the moment. He's on life 8. I think we all have that person, don't we? What's really special and what we really wanted to do with this particular angel pendant was, I think when you lose somebody, it's not just you that loses them. It's not just you that has an angel. That's maybe a sibling or a friend or a mum. And this is where you buy for other people. Our angels are what people buy more of than anything else for somebody else. So we have a lot of messages in on other angel auctions. I've bought this for my mum because my sister passed away, or I've bought this for my auntie, or I've bought this for my cousin or a family member, or I've bought this for my friend because she's just recently lost somebody and they are looking at a guardian angel. And then there's the other side to it where people are saying, I've bought this for myself because I need a guardian angel at the moment. I want to feel close to this person. You can now buy multi of these. You can get 2, maybe one for you, one for your sister, one for your friend. You can get 2, 3, 4. whichever way you want to look at this, you can absolutely do that. What we are going to do is take any of the stress out of the shopping for you. We're going to make this as easy as possible. So when you are buying something that is a highly emotional purchase, you don't have to think about, you know what, I'm going to have to invest. I'm going to have to invest and put a couple of £100 aside to be able to get these for everyone that I want to purchase these for. We're taking that out of the equation. We're not only taking that out of the equation, we're making it as easy as possible in the sense of if you've paid your £4.95 postage and packaging, you only pay it once. Second to that, we'll send it directly. Oh, okay, love that. So we've got a message in. This is for my granddaughter who will be 10 in October and has just discovered her birthstone is opal. She will get my Ethiopian opals eventually. Jane, I love that. Love that. Now, Jane, for you, you're probably, in your granddaughter's eyes, her angel, her living angel, which I absolutely adore because my two boys always call their grandma their angel, our Audrey. She's the angel of the family. She's alive, she's with us, but she is an angel. She's an absolute angel. She is beautiful. And this is the opal you've just purchased. Can we just appreciate this 3mm opal being absolutely incredible? The quality, the colour inside these opals is phenomenal. So for your little granddaughter that's able to own this, wear this, that's just that's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful that she can own this. Now we're at $29.99. I'm going to show you this small charm because I think these charms will be bought for people that are maybe younger as well as older. I think that similar to our necklaces, it has that bail. So we could absolutely call ours a charm because it fits the same way that does, right? This is from Pandora at £45. It's beautiful, it really is. However, we're already at $29.99 and ours comes with a chain that's an 18 to 20 inch chain. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to show you one more price and then we're going to show you how to get involved because I can see many of you there are multi-ordering. Joyce has just come in and purchased 3. Philomena's just purchased 2. Tina's ordered 2. Now, the people who haven't multi-ordered, Vivian, Benice, Jane, Anne, Maureen, Margaret Francis, Ian and Tracy, Meryl, Anita, Rachel, Ruby, Sarah, Julie, Peter and Katie, the names are going off the screen now. All of you have so far got 1 in your basket or purchased. We're going to show you a price that's going to make you call up again or get back on the app and want to order another one because you're not going to believe the deal we're doing today. This is not the closing price. We're going to show you how to get involved. For anybody that's just tuned in, this is how you do it.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Okay, we've given you every opportunity we possibly can. We're at £19.99 for these gorgeous, solid sterling silver pendants. They come with the chain, they're ready to wear, so they are perfect for anybody that's gift ordering. We've got magnetic clasps on pre-order. We're bringing those to you next as well, so we're making this as easy as possible for you today. Are you ready to see the deal that we are doing on this today? Now, I said to you at the beginning of the show, you can get 7 of these pendants versus the price comparison at £143. What if I said to you, forget 7. Forget 7. The 143 price tag you saw elsewhere to get 7 of ours is now. We're going lower. You're going to be able to get 9 opportunities for the price we're going to. 9 of ours, nearly the entire collection we are bringing you today. We have ruby, emerald, garnet, opal, sapphire, citrine, black spinel, tanzanite, pearl, quartz, amethyst, and of course your aquamarine as well at £14.99. That's a phenomenal deal that we're actually able to bring to you today. Lynn's buying it for, oh bless. Oh, do you know what? That's incredibly sad, but also gorgeous that she's able to buy something in memory of as well. Lynn, we've got your message. Thank you so much for messaging in. We really appreciate seeing your messages. However, Oh, okay. Dave said he's going to cry if he shows that message. So, listen, Lynn, we're sending you all of our love. We are so glad that we're being able to be part of your journey, remembering your puppy. It's not an easy thing. And you know what? This is the thing. We all lose people throughout life. It's the one thing that we're guaranteed is a loss within life. And you know what? Sheila, Cornelia, we've got Karina, we've got Anita, Catherine, Ian and Tracy, Collector Meryl, Joyce, Francis, Margaret, Philomena, Collector absolutely loving this deal. Are you buying these for somebody that you love and have lost? Are you buying these for somebody that's a living angel? Are you the guardian angel in somebody else's life and you want to let them know I'm here always and forever? This is from me to you so you can remember what it is that I stand for. You can see the multi-orders going on here, which I'm super excited about. Can you believe you're able to own 2 of these for the price, the lowest price that I could find a comparison for elsewhere? Because the lowest price I could find was £37, I believe it was. And here we're at £14.99. £14.99. Now, we have an incredible opportunity right now. January, Redstone Garnet. February is our amethyst. We have March at aquamarine. April has a diamond as well as the quartz. We didn't want to just say, you know what, we've just got quartz because we can't get a diamond that size. We're going to add a diamond in as well. I love that our design team do that. It's so incredible. Then we have our gorgeous May. Where did I get to? April. May, we have our emerald. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I forgot where we were at. May we have our emerald, then June we have our pearl, July we have our ruby, August is our spinel, which did shock me. I thought it was going to be peridot. I love that we've done a spinel within the birthstones because we don't often get to see that as well. So that's gorgeous as well, isn't it? September is our sapphire, October is our opal, November is our citrine, and then the tanzanite as well. Now we are most limited on the sapphire and the opals, so they are neck and neck the most limited right now. However, there is still opportunity for you to get involved on those. This is where you need to multi-order. Maybe you have siblings and you want to get the birthstone that represents your siblings for somebody else, or are you going to get the birthstone that represents somebody that maybe you've lost? That's a really good way of doing it as well. I love the idea of being able to own this. Now, sorry, I've lost my mum and partner, both September babies, so bought that to keep them close. Sorry, I love that. So you have purchased the sapphire of September to remember your mum and your partner. That's honestly incredibly sad, but I'm so glad that you're getting this to remember them, because this is what I always say about people that we've lost. The thing you should always do is talk about them. You should talk about the people that you've lost. You should keep their memory alive. It's so important. So when you're wearing a necklace and somebody asks, oh, that's a really gorgeous necklace, you can talk about them. It's a reason to say, oh, you know what, I'm wearing this because today I'm thinking about my partner or my mum and they passed away in September and things like that. It's a good way to really talk about it. And also, I think it's a taboo sometimes for some people, which it should not be. I'm really hot on it, actually, really big about talking about loved ones and lost ones. We should all talk more about people that we've lost, and it can be an uncomfortable conversation, and you're allowed to cry. That's an okay thing to do as well. This is what we want to do with these angel pendants. We want you, yeah, boys or girls, everybody should be able to cry and do it very openly and feel no way about it. I want you to own your angel pendant, and do you know what, if it does make it, maybe you're going to open this when you get this home and you've purchased this for somebody that you've lost and loved, right? And you look at it and you cry. That's okay. That's okay. Message us in and let us know. It's going to evoke emotions, absolutely. It's a guardian angel, and this is what guardian angels do represent. I love them for this. I love a guardian angel piece of jewellery. I'm very keen on butterflies as well for the exact same reason, and also robins. I really believe that when robins are near, when robins are here, a loved one is near. I believe in them. I always say hello to the robins and feel like it's a loved one that's nearby. And it's, you know, we don't get to see an angel unless there is like a living angel in our lives, that we see someone as our angel in our lives. We all have those people. However, you can absolutely get your angel and have it representing somebody you know. At Christmas time, do you have an angel on the top of your tree? Maybe you have a star. Maybe your angel represents somebody for you. However, this can now be the new alternative that you go for. At $14.99, you can own feathers appear when angels are near. Absolutely, love that. Again, it's one of those things. There's a white feather. I decorated. I have my own room in my house, and I don't have a TV in there. I have what am I trying to say, record player in there, but I don't have a TV in there, so I'll listen to some music, but I often sit in there in silence, and there was just a white feather in this room. I'm allergic to feathers, so I don't have feather cushions or feather blankets or anything, but this white feather was just in my room, and I no idea where it could have came from. I don't really open the windows in there unless I'm just airing the room out, but it was winter when I found it, and I did really feel that there was a loved one near me that day when I saw it. It was absolutely incredible. Dave was just saying sometimes he'll just be doing his own thing and he'll just smell his nan's perfume. It's not been sprayed, but he can smell it, and that for me, it's a telltale sign that there is a loved one nearby that, you know, we have lost. And there's funny ways of things kind of appearing in life and making you feel connected. You can be in a moment that you are absolutely not thinking about anything really. You're just driving along or maybe singing a song, and all of a sudden there will be a moment of that person. And you just think about them and you take that moment, and we adore that. And this is what we want to kind of evoke with these gorgeous pendants. You have the opportunity to own your sterling silver angel necklace here right now. It's the full look, by the way. It is the whole necklace. It has the 2-inch extender on this as well, so you can wear it as high or as low as you wish. You can change the chain if you want to. It's a massive bail as well. It is a charm-like bail on this, very similar to what you would see at the likes of Pandora. So you can see that there. See how big that is? You can absolutely utilise it. At this price, you could add this to a keyring. I can't believe I'm saying that, but you could add this to a keyring and have it as a bag charm. You can have it on your keys, which it's sterling silver and they're genuine gemstones. You could absolutely do that. If you don't want to wear them as necklaces, which they come as necklaces, you don't have to. That's okay as well. A £14.99 deal today, you have endless opportunities to be able to get involved. Now, we're going to show you how to check out on the app, because I can see there's a massive wait on the phone lines. Okay, we'll go through the opportunities in which gemstones we have in a moment. However, this is how to check out on the app.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Did you know you can send gifts you purchase from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Okay, there are so many of you coming through. Congratulations to each and every one of you. Now I'm going to run through the opportunities that we actually have here, because we've actually done it a little bit of a mix-up this time compared to normal. For example, peridot isn't there. We actually have spinel for August, which I adore. I'm an August baby, so for me it's nice to have the opportunity to own spinel, because I own quite a bit of peridot at this point in birthstone sort of jewellery. However, you can see here the opportunities we have. January is your garnet. February is your amethyst. March is aquamarine. Following on to April, which is our diamond and our quartz. May is our emerald. June is our pearl. July is our ruby. Then we move on to August, which is our spinel. Moving on to September, sapphire. Then this gorgeous, it's so gorgeous, opal for October. Citrine in November. And then I am wearing the tanzanite, which is December's birthstone as well. It is a beautiful opportunity that you are getting to own here today at £14.99. Every single one of you that has came in, most of you now have more. I would say 70% of the bidders have multi-ordered. We've had multi-orders by 4s, 3s and 2s, which I'm so glad for. Also, you can mix and match your pendant gemstones as well. So maybe, so for me, I celebrate in July and November. So those 2 months, I know there's July the 4th and November the 14th. They're 2 days that I really struggle with because it's my brother's anniversary and his birthday. So I remember him on those days. And maybe for you, November was his birthday and July is when he passed away. So maybe for you, you want to get July, if it was the same situation, July's birthstone to mark the occasion of when you lost him, if you like, and then also when he was brought into the world, which would be November citrine. You could do it that way. Or maybe you do just want to own their birthstone, which you absolutely can, because at the moment we do have the 12 months available for you, but not for long. Looking at the sapphire, that is the most limited. So if September sapphire is what you are after, I would just recommend that's the one I would be quick on. Most of the others have a lot more quantity versus the sapphire, however sapphire is the most limited. So that's the one I would recommend if you're thinking about it and sapphire is the one you're going for. Just be quick on that one, because I don't want anybody to miss out during this auction. I want every single person that's wanted to own an angel pendant to get involved here today, because it is a beautiful opportunity that we are bringing to you. I love that we have brought every single birthstone opportunity here for you. And also, it's just about, for me, I love the pearl, so I would wear this pearl. Now, I'll be honest, for me, June, I don't know anybody who has a June birthday that I would want to remember, let's say, that I have special in my life, but it's just a beautiful pendant. So I'm looking at that. There is something about this June angel that's resonating with me. I don't know what that is. I think it's simply because I like the look of it. I love how it looks. So I would wear that every day, jeans and a t-shirt, and be able to wear that every day and feel really good about the piece of jewellery that I'm owning. Are you owning it for that purpose? Message in and let us know if you're buying this. If you're buying this to remember a loved one, if you're buying this for yourself, if you're buying this because of the design, let me know what the reasons are that you are buying these for, because it is an incredible opportunity that you have right here, right now. However, the sapphire is incredibly limited at this point. There are rows and rows of names that I am seeing. I'm so glad that you are here to join me for this auction. We do appreciate that this can be a very thought-provoking and emotional-evoking auction that we are doing here. However, we've made this as affordable as possible at £14.99, so you can, thank you, purchase this gorgeous opportunity. Now, what you're going to need for this necklace is a magnetic clasp. We're going to leave we can see there's a massive weight on the phone lines. We're going to leave it there, but you can still get them. What you are going to need for your necklace, if you want to make it easy to wear, is a mag clasp. Now, as we get older, a lot of us, unfortunately, will experience arthritis and any sort of ailment that makes it difficult to deal with anything fiddly, let's say, anything fiddly. Magnetic clasps have been an absolute game changer for so many people. What's that then, Dave? I don't know. I don't know what it is I haven't done. Okay, David said, you know what we're going to do on our mag clasp, don't you? I'm like, I don't know what we've got to do. And he was like, you know what, ask the collectors. Guys at home, Dave said, you know what we're going to do. Now, I don't actually genuinely know. I don't know what's about to happen. Don't know what's about to happen. But apparently you guys at home know something that I don't know. It's incredibly versatile. This is the perfect way to add an extra inch onto an anklet, onto a bracelet, onto a necklace. It is super simple to use. It is literally just snap on and off like so. Now, I did actually get some price comparisons for magnetic clasps elsewhere. I did, because what I found really interesting is, so I used to work with a company to get their findings, basically, when we were repairing certain pieces of jewellery. I would use this company. And so I went on their website and was like, you know what, I'm going to see what, it's called Cooks and Gold. I'm going to see what Cooks and Gold sell mag clasps for, because I remember they sold them. However, I remember something about the mag clasp that they sold that was frustrating for me when I was working in the jewellers and trying to buy findings for the people I was working with. And it was the fact they didn't have the clasp on. The lobster claw clasp. So it's not this one, it's the next one that I'm talking about. So this here, £23, this is a wholesale price for magnetic clasp. It doesn't have the lobster claw. So jewellery makers can buy this, which is what I was buying them for, because it was jewellery makers essentially, but you had to buy the lobster claw clasp as well. Ours does come with the lobster claw clasp, so it attaches very easily for you. That's £23. That one, which is good for when you're thinking about how convenient these are going to make your life. Pure game changer would not be without them. Glenys, I agree. Now, Glenys, David said, what do we have to do for the mag clasps though? Because I don't know. I don't know what's about to happen. I don't understand what he's saying to me. What do we have to do for the mag clasps? Apparently you know, Glenys. Or Joan must know. She's multi-ordered. Rachel's there. Collector's there. Ian and Tracy are there. Joyce is there. Salvina's there. You tell me what we're meant to do. Now, I did find a really good comparison. It's £16 for a mag clasp. I thought this was really affordable, really incredible, and it came with a lobster claw clasp. So that's a gorgeous one. And then there was one more opportunity that I could find the other way. That one, on sale, £29. And I love that one. It's really cute. £29 had a lobster claw clasp. But we've beat that price at £16 and we've matched the other one. But the whole thing that Gemporia like to live by is just like Dave, we are competitive. Super competitive. We like to win. We don't like to be beaten on price. And not only do we like to not be beaten on price, we like, nobody has messaged in letting us know what we're doing on the mag class. And I don't know, and I need to know. Somebody please let me know what Dave is referring to. Christine in County Durham. Dave said, you'll know. Denise Kim, Dave's calling you out. If you're watching, Dave wants you to message in. What do we do on a mag clasp? He said, you know. Jennifer must know, she's multi-ordered too. Now, we're all happy here at £32 for two, Joan and Jennifer and anybody else that's multi-ordered on these. We're happy getting two of these at £32. It's not the deal that we're doing today, absolutely not the deal that we are doing for you today. They're so easy to use. They make life so much easier. There is nothing worse than trying to put a necklace on underneath your chin and you can't see it. You're using a 16-inch chain. You can't see it. It's here. You're looking down, can't see it. You're giving yourself triple chins because you're pushing down so hard, desperately trying to look. You can't see it. It's frustrating. Your nail keeps moving. It keeps pinging open. It's an absolute nightmare. Same for the bracelets. We all know you only have one hand to do a bracelet fastening up. However, we can absolutely put a magnetic clasp on the bracelet and make it so much easier because you can do it with one hand. Same for an anklet, nice and easy. Pop it onto an anklet and this makes life easier. However, £16 is not the deal today. It's not. Oh, I think I'm ready. Are you ready? If you've just purchased the angel necklaces and you want to make life easier for yourselves, this is your opportunity right here, right now, to get involved in an under £10 deal. It's the dancing Dave that we have. Is this what you were telling me? We have to dance. Okay, I see. I've never heard this music. Love it. It's a necklace dance. I've never heard it. Okay, I like it. So I've just learned something new. Mag clasp dance. That's what Dave was trying to get you to message in. I didn't know the mag clasp dance existed. Did not know. Love the mag clasp music. Love the mag clasp dance as well. Did you love the mag clasp dance? I hope so. Dave's out of breath now. He's absolutely exhausted from all of that dancing. I love it. Now, this is how easy it is to put a necklace on. It's on. That's how easy it is. And you can see here, I've got two of them on now. That's how easy it is to put the necklace on. And that's how easy your life could be as well. It's easy to put on, it's easy to take off. This is what we wanted for you, to make life as easy as possible when wearing your genuine gemstone jewellery. I love it, you love it, we all love it. We love anything that's a time saver. Time is money in life. Time is everything in life, and convenience is absolutely key. Whether it's a family day out, whether it's an important interview, whether it's you're just running that little bit late for work, you want to be able to make every part of your morning routine, your getting ready routine, as easy as possible. And we have done that for you at £10. So right now, you can get for £25 the necklace and the mag clasp. The necklace and the mag clasp at £25 is a phenomenal auction to be getting involved in, because £25 is a steal of a deal. Go on, Dave. Really? Okay, Dave's making a promise to you right now. For the rest of this hour, you've paid your £4.95 postage and packaging for the whole day. For the rest of this hour, this price point is sticking. Dave's not doing anything over that £10 price tag now. So this mag clasp has paved the way for the rest of this hour. Every other item that we sell and bring to you right now is going to be under £10. That's an incredible opportunity that we are bringing to you. Tina, you've just swooped in and purchased 2 mag clasps. Michael's got 2 mag clasps. Jennifer's got 2 mag clasps. Joan's got 2 mag clasps. Loving your work here right now. This is going to be your time-saving best friend. The thing that you never knew you needed. And do you know what? What else in life did you never know you needed? There are certain things in life where you're like, this has made my life so much. Do you know what one of mine was? Have you guys got the electric chopper that Steve sold here? It's so good. It's so easy. Egg slicer for Andrew brought Dave an egg slicer. Christy, what's yours? A radiator dust cleaning device. It's like a tube that goes down the back of the radiator and it cleans it. What's your hack for life, for time saving? What's your gadget hack? We want to hear all about it. Right, so we have an earring opportunity now. That's that one there. But it's not just the amethyst. We have, yet again, opportunities, thank you, for every birthstone you can imagine. However, there have been some that sold out already. I can see that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 8 we have. There was only 8 to start, so this wasn't about, sorry. Why did I think these were a birthstone one? Okay, sorry about that. We have matching pendants. Now, we've already said something in the Mag Clasp Hour. Do you remember what Dave promised? I remember what Dave promised. Do you remember what Dave promised? Under £10 for the entire hour. The rest of this hour is going to be an under £10 opportunity. We are currently at £20. We are limited on our emerald opportunity, just so you know. Now, the last time this was on air, I can tell you now, it was not £10 or under. It wasn't. It was $12.99. If you want full transparency, that's how much we sold these for last time we were on air. Today, we are guaranteeing an even bigger saving than you previously saw. We have matching pendants available for you. You need to get involved if you want to own a £10 pair of earrings with the gold overlay as well. Utilise the gemstone that you love the most. Choose the colour. You don't even need to choose the gemstone. Choose the colour, because at a £10 auction, this is a fabulous opportunity. We have garnet, ruby, citrine, white topaz, aquamarine, emerald, sapphire and amethyst in this opportunity right now. Your earrings are absolutely gorgeous. We have matching pendants as well, which are coming your way. It's a £10 auction. For the rest of this hour, everything is going to be £10. We have the angels for £15, the Mag Clasp for £10, these earrings are £10. It is all going on right here, right now, which is just incredible, isn't it? Now, we have the most limited is the emerald. However, we are catching up with the ruby as well. So the ruby and the emerald are almost neck and neck. Now, when's the last time you saw a £10 genuine gemstone auction? A £10 genuine gemstone auction here for you today. Everyday wearable as well. You can wear these to work. You can wear these all day, every day. They're smart, they're classic, they're a gorgeous design. I love that diamond-esque feel with the mill grain work. And the thing is, this is what's really incredible about Gemporia. We don't scrimp and save on the design element. You've literally got a diamond cut piece of sterling silver with the mill grain edging, 4 claws with the gemstone in the centre. That's incredible for £10. All of that work, you can do it 2 times over. Imagine being able to own this right now for £10. Well, you can. It's not an imagining sort of auction. It is actually happening right here, right now. Now, go on, go for it. You're going to end the auction. Dave wants to see who's there. There's your warning. Dave wants to see who's there. We did sale yesterday. You know that. We know that. Now, you're not. You're not. Okay, yeah, I remember the wheel prices. Right. Are you seeing this? Are you seeing this right now? It's a £5 auction. Grab your earrings at £10, grab your pendant at £5. These are bigger as well. I don't know whether you realise that. They are bigger. They are absolutely gorgeous. We have ruby, white topaz, amethyst, citrine, sapphire, emerald, garnet and aquamarine. Now the ruby, we are very limited on. The emerald, there's three available in the emerald. That is it. So you need to be quick. If you want to grab yourself a £5 deal, now is your opportunity. This is what we call a shop-opportunity here at Gemporia. Grab your gorgeous earrings at £10, grab the matching pendant at £5, £15, and if you're paying the P&P, £20 all in. £20 delivered to your house to wear earrings and a matching pendant. That's a fabulous, fabulous opportunity here today at £5. Can't be beaten. Absolutely incredible, incredible deal here for you today. Grab yourself the angel at £15, get your mag clasp at £10, your earrings are at £10, and the pendant now is a £5 opportunity to get the matching set of earrings and pendant. We are looking at a £15 opportunity. How? I don't know. I genuinely don't know how we do this, but I love it. I love that we are doing it. It's an incredible opportunity. At £5, grab yourself multiple options, wear them on the same chain, wear them next to each other. Grab yourself maybe a ruby for a friend, a sapphire for a friend, whichever it is you want to get a hold of. It's an incredible opportunity, a £5 auction for you today. Loving the deals for you on this. Susan and Kate and Tina and Janine and Chrissy and Collector. Ruby is now close to 10 opportunities. That's it that we have. This is phenomenal. You need to be in it to win it. That's what you need to do. You need to be in it to win it. A £5 opportunity right here for your gorgeous genuine gemstone pendant. Are you getting a hold of a white topaz? Do you want the citrine? Maybe it's the sapphire you're going for. Perhaps a garnet, aquamarine, ruby, emerald, whatever one you want to get a hold of, you absolutely can. These are genuine gemstones at the most affordable prices, outrageous price points I have seen. There are multi-orders happening across the board. This is a fabulous, fabulous opportunity that you can get involved in. A £4.99 deal. Grab yourself the gold look at £4.99. Grab yourself your angel pendant, the silver tone, at £15. Now, we're going to show you how to get involved, okay? For each and every one of you that's new here, I can see a lot of new names there. This is how to join us at Gemporia.
Update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
Incredible opportunities all around. Now, I am going to recap on the angels that we actually brought to you before we move on. We have some incredibly large pieces of jewellery coming your way that you're not going to believe that you can actually own. Now, these are incredible, okay? You have an opportunity right now to own your angel pendant at £14.99. We had a lot of messages, very emotional messages coming through that we cannot thank you enough for. Clive has brought for daughter and granddaughter in memory of their mother and gran. Love that, collector. I love that Clive's purchased one of these gorgeous necklaces for your daughter, and it's a lovely way to do it, and I think it's a really nice way, because these will fit anybody. A really nice memorial piece of jewellery. However, it's really difficult sometimes to have these conversations with little ones for them to understand, and it would be nice to be able to give them a pendant, a necklace that they can wear, and they don't have to wear it. They can keep it in their room until they're old enough to wear it, and say, this is from Nana. She's now your angel, and this is you know, when you want to speak to her, you've got this pendant. Anything like that, whatever it is that suits you, because it works differently for each and every one of us. We feel differently about these situations. However, there are so many of you there that have purchased your angel pendant in memory of a loved one, thinking of your guardian angel, which we absolutely adore that you are doing. At £14.99, you're getting the full lug. I mean, usually, how much would the chain be, a sterling silver chain? £15? Yeah? Let's say we did a sale deal and we got the chain for £10, then the pendant is either thrown in for free or £5. That's incredible when you think about it like that, because these are genuine gemstone pendants. You have your January Rajasthan garnet, your February your amethyst, March is your aquamarine, you have April, which is diamond and quartz, we have May, which is emerald, June, which is pearl, July, which is ruby, August, which is spinel this time, September is sapphire, October is opal, November is citrine, and December is tanzanite. They are all incredibly gorgeous. We have first-time buyers joining us today. Welcome to Gemporia. We're really glad that I can see you there as first-time buyers. Clive and Jean, there's a few more names there that are first-time buyers. Congratulations for joining us and welcome to the family. This is a great deal to get involved in. These are genuine gemstones that will come with an authenticity certificate as well. So if you are gifting these, you're not just gifting the necklace, which comes ready to wear. It comes with the chain as well. You can gift the authenticity certificate as well. But you can buy, if you're calling the call centre or on the web, you can look at premium packaging and grab yourself a box and a gift bag, which is a ribbon gift bag as well, for just a couple of pounds more. If you want to do it that way, it's a beautiful opportunity. However, they do come in gorgeous little pouches, which I keep all of my jewellery in. They're tarnish-free pouches, which are gorgeous as well. £14.99 for your angel pendants. They are absolutely stunning, aren't they? We've got the mag clasps that have been auctioned as well, so you can have those for £10 if you want to, for your necklaces to be easy to wear, a snap on and off opportunity with the mag clasp. Jean, you're there, Teresa's there, Paul's there, Clive's there. Now, as most of you have messaged in and you are talking to us about your guardian angels, we would like to take a moment for you to send more messages in, and we will read them out if you're happy for us to. If you send the message in, we're going to assume you're happy for us to show them. So we want to know your stories. Maybe you've experienced an angel in some way, and again, it can be a living angel, it can be somebody that you've lost. But have you had a moment where you have felt a presence from somebody? Dave was saying sometimes he smells his grand's perfume. And I think that it's a funny old thing when things like that happen, because it transports you almost to a time where she was nearby. You can literally smell her scent, and she died when Dave was 2. So he wouldn't know what perfume she wore. He never got a chance to buy her for her birthday or anything like that. But he knows that scent. He knows that smell. That's his nan's smell, right? We all have different things that happen. For me, I experienced a feather in my room that I don't know where it came from. I'm sure as anything, it was a sign. That's what I saw it as. And one thing I like to do and get so many people to do is talk about loved ones that you've lost. I think it's so important. You need to remember people and keep their memory alive. And it can be so hard for so many people. I've been there. There have been times that I've not been able to speak about certain people that I've lost because I would just be in tears. The moment I start talking about them, I've got to a much better place now because I've been able to actually express those emotions, and people have allowed me to cry and said, you know, this is fine. And I've had really supportive people around me. This is where angels come in. Because I've had living angels around me telling me, it's okay, you're okay, get through it, you're going to get through it, let the tears out. But I've also had angels that have passed on, people that have been with me and no longer are with me, that I see as a guardian angel, that certain things in my life have happened where I've had a near miss in a situation where I've just thought, I've been so incredibly lucky in this moment. Have you had that? We'd love to hear your experiences. We'd love to hear from you about your angel experiences. And also, if you would just like to remember a loved one and you're happy for us to show the message, just message in. I'll read it out for you and we'll show that as well. It's what it's all about. We are a community here at Gemporia. We like to be here for each other. We are each other's support network as well through difficult times. And during these hours, it can be incredibly difficult for a lot of you. However, with this opportunity, you have sterling silver angels with a birthstone. We do have, from somebody that we absolutely adored here at Gemporia, Glenn Lehrer, his carved angels coming up for you. Now, when it comes to Glenn Lehrer, we absolutely, honestly, he was a master lapidarius, literally a master lapidarius, but he's a legend within his own right. Glenn Lehrer would walk into this building and he would have time for everyone, absolutely everyone. There was no stopping Glenn. He wouldn't not talk to somebody because he felt like he was above them. Glenn was above people. He was incredible. He was somebody we looked up to, but he never saw himself like that. Not once, not ever. He was just so down to earth. He was an incredibly beautiful man. Now, we're a live TV channel, as you know. Any friends of Glenn Lehrer, anybody that's met Glenn Lehrer, any family members of Glenn Lehrer are going to see your messages coming through. So if you want to share your memories of Glenn, or maybe talk about pieces that you own from Glenn Lehrer, we absolutely welcome that. We'd love to hear from you. He's done some incredible pieces of jewellery. But here today, we have been so lucky because we have the last chance angel opportunities that I've been asked to bring to you one final time before they potentially sell out. And once they do sell out, as we know, the nature of this is that's it, unfortunately. So we have several auctions coming your way. You can see them here. We have different gemstones available, and what we're going to do is put them on pre-order for you. We have 8 different gemstones to look at, 8 opportunities. So essentially what I would say is choose the gemstone that resonates to you, or maybe the colour that resonates to you, and then go for it. We only have one black angel. One. So if this is the look you want to go for, absolutely go for it. Now, we had a customer message in who has this last time I was on air with these, and she said she had purchased this because she had lost a friend, I believe it was, a close friend. She said, I'd lost my friend and she always wore black. You would never see her in any colour. Black was her thing. We all knew that it doesn't matter what the occasion, wedding, whatever it is, she'd be wearing a black outfit. So I've brought this angel because it is her. She's all black. And I love that. But what's really gorgeous about this is, although this is a black gemstone, a really glossy black carved angel, it has that Ethiopian opal sat right there with all of the colour that you could imagine within it. So it's a real mix of what you are getting. There is one left now, and that is it. It is very last chance opportunities. I love the skirt on this, the white zircon trim right at the bottom there. It is a phenomenal opportunity that you are getting involved in. We have 27 carats in total of gemstones in this gorgeous Glenn Lehrer carving. It is your black onyx, Ethiopian opal and your white zircon. You can see that glossy nature as I'm just slightly moving it there, the way this carving has been done. £499 is an incredible price tag. You may have done. Dave's just wondering if he actually did this auction with Glenn. Now, we have gone straight down to £449. Now what's really gorgeous to note here is you can see, if you just zoom in, you can see this, the Lehrer signature, but also it tells you which one you're getting out of the limited edition. So you can see here, I haven't got my glasses on, can you see that? So you can see, there you go, the number in which you are getting. So this is number 10 I can see a 1 and a 0 there. This is number 10 out of the opportunities that we have for you here, which is absolutely gorgeous, with Glen Lehra's very own signature on the back there as well. And you can see, of course, the hallmark alongside. 9 carat solid gold is what this is set into. There is only one opportunity to get your glossy black onyx, and this is the one that you're going to own. So the one that I have here is the one that you're going to own. It's gorgeous. Now we have Suffolk, Gloucestershire, Bianca. You are all there. If you wanted to own a bit of Glen Lehra's artwork, you absolutely can. Now, for those of you that maybe watched some of Glen's shows, but you don't know much about him yet, you love his artwork, and you want to learn a little bit more about Glen Lehra, we're going to show you a little bit more right now.
Having been an artist all my life, discovering the medium of gem carving was the first art form that the end result always far exceeded my initial inspirational vision. To be able to co-create with nature's own rare wonder of beauty by combining my imagination is a synergy that is exponentially far greater than any other medium I have ever explored. During the carving process, it always flows naturally and fluidly, even in those very first few years as a student of the art. The finished result continues to give me such joy and fulfillment. I have been a gem carver for over 38 years, and to this day my passion is as great as the first day I explored the medium. My love for the art has never waned. In fact, my enthusiasm has only continued to grow and expand. For me then to share my art and receive such deep emotional thanks from my patrons is such a huge part of why I do what I do. To be able to bring such joy and beauty to the world is the most gratifying emotion I can have as an artist. I am continuing to improve and expand my art to bring new creations to share with you all. And I hope you love them as much as I love creating them.
Oh, it's honestly, it's bittersweet almost, because when you hear Glen Lehra's voice, he's got a voice like no other, and yeah, it's incredibly sad that he isn't here with us to join us for these shows, but we do appreciate your messages in and your memories of Glen as well. Now, we have an opportunity for red onyx. And Glen just there in his VT was talking about how gratifying it is when he's doing his carving work, and that says a lot. I always say, I think you can tell when somebody is passionate about what they do. I really believe that. If you're passionate about what you do in life, you will succeed. I truly believe that to my core. If you are passionate about what you do, you will succeed. And at first you don't, you can try and try again. However, passion will drive you. Glen had passion beyond belief. He was the most passionate man about lapidary and carvings you could ever meet. And if you were fortunate enough to ever watch Glen on air, you would know that, and that would resonate with you as well. You would absolutely say, yeah, Adelaide, I agree. I watched him on air. He's full of enthusiasm. He loved what he was able to do. But he was gifted with the talent that not many of us will ever be able to get near. I personally couldn't. I would love to be able to carve genuine gemstones, but Glen actually made his own tools to create his pieces of artwork, which is also absolutely incredible. He was dedicated his entire life to these pieces. Now here you have red onyx. It is a Ratnakiri white zircon in the centre there as the oval stone, and then white zircon sort of dashed on the edges there of the wings, which I love. Beautiful carving opportunity here in your red onyx. This is the only red onyx angel opportunity we have. And we're going to go straight down to an incredible price point for you right now. £349. These are sizable, by the way, absolutely whopping designs. You can see from there how incredible this opportunity actually is. It is beautiful, beautiful. 28.5 carats in total for these gemstones. And there is a gorgeous glow on this as well, which I adore. At £349 here today to own. artwork personified at £116.33 on your split pay. This is an incredible opportunity that you are able to own right here. And you can see the amount of work that's gone into this. One slip and then it's you can't sell it, you can't have anything with it. So you waste all of this gemstone if you don't do it right the first time. Which is so hard to think that, because if that ends up in half or cracked, you can't do anything with it. Nothing at all. So it goes to waste, but that's why you need somebody like Glenn who can carve his angels. And he did train people to do the carvings as well. That was part of his passion. Trained in IDAR and train people to actually be able to carve just like him. But I always think, it takes an incredible passion to be able to teach your skill, because it is a skill. And you can see there's like iridescence on this red onyx, which is unseen, absolutely unseen. We're going to leave this opportunity with you. There is one clear angel. This is the most unpopular. Next up, this is just beautiful, yeah, and it's so clear as well. Crystal quartz, set with white zircon. Very last chances. There are 2 opportunities, and that is it. We're going to go straight down. One of these has already gone. Congratulations for getting a hold of yours. Beautiful. £329. Absolutely beautiful. And yet again, you will get the signature in the gold work on the back. With all of Glenlara's pieces, he signs them. At £329, you are now about to own an incredibly limited piece of jewellery. You can see his signature there. Now, we have Amna in Berkshire there, we have Collector in Somerset, we have Shirley and Claire there. I'm not sure who is going to be the lucky bidder on this. Somerset has secured there, so congratulations Somerset. But again, you have almost like an iridescence going on over the crystal quartz. This will pick up the colours around you. It's really, really beautiful piece of jewellery, this one. A really incredible piece of artwork that you have the opportunity to own and love. Next up, we have mango quartz coming your way. Mango quartz. This to me is such a sunshine gemstone. Love this. Really exudes happiness. Your mango quartz. And we started with a £449 price tag, which is absolutely incredible. Today, for the final opportunities of your mango quartz, we will be going lower. £449, a great deal for a 43 by 30 millimetre carved gemstone, over 25 carats, 26.80 carats in total with the white zircon. Today, we're going incredibly low. Final opportunities. We want to sell out of these. We want these to go to a home at £299. £299. It's such a big look as well. It is a gorgeous opportunity that you are able to get involved in. Can you imagine receiving this as a gift? Can you imagine gifting this to somebody? Maybe you have an angel that you want to remember in common with somebody that you want to gift this for. I mean, incredibly generous gift, to say the least. However, it could be a gift nonetheless. I think that's beautiful if you're buying the boxes on these. How gorgeous is that? Imagine receiving this at £299. You have your opportunity here today. Next up, we have 2 different blue gemstones now, because we have the petro quartz and then we have a more cornflower blue, I would say, on the second one. Periwinkle blue you've gone for. Now, petro quartz. This is so stunning, isn't it? Now we'll show you both of the blue gemstones side by side, so you can make the decision on if you're looking at blue as your colour, which blue you want to go for. These are your two blue opportunities. They're gorgeous. So this one is coming up next. Currently we're looking at the darker blue opportunity in solid gold. 27 carats in total, straight down to £299 for an incredible work of art that you have the opportunity to own. You can see from there, it is a masterpiece, of course. These are all masterpieces. They are genuine gemstone carvings that we have. They are absolutely huge as well in size. They're incredibly beautiful that you are able to own right here under £100 on your split pay. Don't forget, we'll read out your Glenera stories. If you have any memories you would like to share with us, we'd love to hear from you. There's a lot of customers that we have here that attended galas and balls that would have met Glenn personally. Your favourite Glenn show, your favourite Glenn cut, your favourite Glenn moment, your favourite Glenn saying. There are a few, I won't give them away in case that you want to message in, but there are a few sayings and things that Glenn would say every show that Glennisms that we know and love. Can't give it away, but I will if nobody else messages in. But you know what they are, you know what I'm going to say, don't you? £299. You did 2 shows with Glenn. So for me, you know, because I never actually worked on gems here, I only really got to see Glenn behind the scenes. Didn't really do shows with Glenn. So it's quite funny because there's 2 different sides to most people. However, with Glenn, the person you saw behind the scenes is the exact same person in front of the camera. Then, like I said, a lot of people got to meet Glenn at the galas and the balls. He was just incredible, absolutely incredible man. £299 for his artwork is far too low in my opinion. Deborah and Perry, you've secured yours. You've gone for the blue opportunity. Are you getting these to wear for you? Are you getting these to remember a loved one? Let me know. So I always think this colour of blue, the Man City blue, that's the colour that I remember my brother with. So it's really hard to get flowers in this colour, really hard. But anything of this blue, that's what I kind of take to the cemetery because that's the colour I remember him by. So maybe you're similar. Maybe this dark blue colour reminds you of somebody that you've loved and lost, and that's their colour, and you're getting it to wear to remember them. And that's lovely if so. Next up, we have the periwinkle blue. There's only one left of this colour. We're going to go straight down. We're going to match the deal for you. Make this as fair as possible. However, with there only being one opportunity, you do need to be quick. It's very ethereal, this one. Very ethereal. Blue chalcedony with white zircon. £299, under 100. Susan, you've maybe there, Anna's there, and Collector's there. I don't know who is going to get a hold of this. Anna, good luck on this one. I can see you've had this in your basket. However, you are up against Susan, Collector and Shirley right now, unfortunately. There's a 3-way split pay at £299. Please do send in your messages. Let us know your memories, your Glennisms that you want us to read out, and we absolutely will. Next up, we have pink quartz. Now, we have 2 pink quartz. However, we have a zircon set with one and a spinel set with another. The spinel actually has a semi-circle of white zircons underneath it, which is really nice. So you get to choose which opportunity you prefer. It's the same gemstone, just different middle settings there. This is the one we're doing at the moment. Yeah, the half halo, it's almost the collar of the angel there. Pink quartz, Mahenge purple spinel, and your white zircon at £299. It is beautiful. This colour is very feminine. very vivacious. I adore this pink hue that we have. All of the carving work that's gone into this. You'll have a signature on the very back of the Mahenge purple spinel as well, just like every other piece, and it will tell you which one of the limited edition you have got, because they're all one of a kind essentially. They are, of course they are, they're all carved by hand, which is absolutely incredible. Under £100 on your split pay. I love the way the gold work holds onto this one. It is a beautiful opportunity. We're going to leave that one there. It's over allocated. Best of luck on this. Next up, the final angel opportunity that we have. Final angel. And it's going to be the most affordable. We have 3 opportunities. They won't stick around for long, not when you see the deal that's about to come in on your screen. £189. There's a 2-way split pay on this. At £189, you are now lucky enough to own your pink quartz and white zircon pendant at £94.50 with two-way split pays on this. There is 2 opportunities left, and that is it, to own your Glen Lera pink quartz angel wing carving set with white zircon. Antoinette, I can see you're there. Debbie is there. Pamela is there. Claire is there. Best of luck on this one. This is a phenomenal deal for your pink quartz angel. 28 carats in total for these 2 gemstones. Loving this opportunity that you are able to own a fabulous, fabulous deal on your angel. Now that was the final opportunity that we had for you. You can continue to shop on the £15 auction that we did on the brand new launch of the birthstone angel necklace that we did. You can go through on these opportunities. However, we have more incredible deals coming up straight after this.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
So I've got something really special to talk to you guys about. As you know, the CBD gummies that we've brought you here at Gemporia have just been incredibly popular. Every time we bring them to you, they sell out. The reviews that we have and the feedback has just been incredible. But this week, we have got something very, very special. We have got a launch of a brand new flavor of our incredibly popular gummies. Sour apple gummies are here. Now, we are limited. We only have 500 opportunities available as it's a brand new flavor. But if you're a CBD lover, if you love our gummies, then make sure you tune in for this incredible opportunity.
Welcome back. Now we do have more incredible opportunities coming your way, including, sorry about that, a massive diamond. Massive. Oh, look at it from there. Yeah. Did you say it was 4 carats in total? Wow. We also have some diamonds in platinum. We have a platinum band. Big news on platinum coming soon. Can't wait to share that with you. But listen, we're going to start this rest of the last 45 minutes with a whopping diamond ring. Go on. Yes, I have, yeah. Dave's asking me if I've ever sold a 4-carat diamond ring. Oh my gosh, so outrageous, right? So if we're building this up, it's different because a 4-carat solitaire and a 4-carat as a cluster, 2 different price tags, as you can imagine. However, these are still big diamonds and they're very cleverly set. So if I was to make this ring, I already know what's the gold weight on this. It's 9-carat gold, 9.64 grams. So for 2 grams of 9-carat gold, £600. So can you work that out for me? So for 2 grams of 9-carat gold, that's £600. You're telling me we've got 9 grams in this, yeah? Yeah? So for 2 grams of gold, it's £600. So for this, we're just doing the working out, we're just doing the number crunching, right? Dave's saying 2,700, so that's for the gold, okay? And then we have to look at these diamonds. Now I can see, can you take me to the other screen? I can see these diamonds, this is already sold, by the way. It's already gone. I can see these diamonds, right, are large, sizable. You have your princess cut, you have your brilliant cuts, you have your step cuts. So the tapered baguettes, firstly, are actually the most expensive in this ring to get in the industry, believe it or not, because they're the hardest to get. So although they might be smaller, they're actually incredibly hard to get a hold of. So them alone are super expensive. We'd be looking for one of those, what size are we at? A 2.7, okay. So we'd be looking at the tapered baguettes for at least a minimum, low grade, a minimum £100 a diamond on the tapered baguettes. Minimum, I'm talking. Probably wouldn't be able to get this many at that price, but we've got, 20, 22. Yeah, so there's another 2 grand, right? And then we have to look at these. These are massive, I think. For princess cuts in an entire cluster, we have 24 of these princess cuts. So let's say a 2.4 by 2.3 millimeter princess cut. Let's say, I think these would go for 150 each. So 150 times 24. That's what I'd be able to get them for, which is really affordable, by the way. I'm talking these exact ones. I don't think we'll be able to get the tapered baguettes, if I'm being completely honest, but the lower end would be £100 each. Then the round brilliants will probably be about 120, 125 for the round brilliants, a stone, yeah. And then there's 6, 6, 14, 10, 24, 36 round brilliants in this. So I would say 125 on the rounds. 4.5, yeah? So what's that in total? The gold, the diamonds, if we were making this, and also we're not including what this would be adding on to what we charge people to actually make these. CADs, wax, to have someone to actually physically sit and make it. So £12,000 without having somebody sat there actually making the ring. We've just got all the bits, we've got all the diamonds set in the parcels, we've got the gold there. We now need somebody to actually make it, which again is, you know, you're going to be looking at a minimum £1,000 extra on top of that. That's how the industry would work, okay? That's how it would work. Do you know what we're going to do today, Antoinette? You've managed to secure this. Hilary and Jean, you've missed out. I would recommend adding this to your wish list. We are doing an incredible deal. Now we have 3 of these, which shocks me. They're gorgeous. This is the one that you've got, by the way, Antoinette. This one is coming home to you. That's outrageous. There's a 5-way split pay on it. Hilary and Jean, if you add this to your wish list, you will be honoured this price. If, for any reason, Antoinette changes her mind, for any reason, you can absolutely get involved on a wish list opportunity. Oh no, this is a similar look actually, isn't it? It's a very similar feel. Oh, she's nice. But the thing that I love about this is the frame of baguettes as well. Like the frame of baguettes literally holding onto those princess cuts. It's gorgeous. Now you have 3 bands essentially in this, and there's different layers to where the diamonds are sat, which I find absolutely incredible. So these princess cuts in the centre there are actually set inside of the frame of tapered baguettes. But you can see here, these 2 bands, so these bands here run underneath. So for the princess cuts, we're saying £150 each, aren't we? I think these tapered baguettes are slightly bigger, but we can go with the last one, which we're saying a very minimum £100 each. Your rounds were 125, but these are massive, these rounds. So these would easily be £200, so these ones, and then these. So, but just do it at the minimum, 125. Why not? They are huge round diamonds in the band though, aren't they? Massive, gorgeous. And then of course 9 carat gold, 2 grams, £600. But by the way, that £600 for 2 grams of gold was before this year, before the price rocketed up. I'm actually meeting a friend of mine that I made jewellery with this week, and we are going to be talking about the price of gold, and I've got full intention to ask him, what on earth are you doing at the minute? Because I imagine they must be struggling. Now they do buy gold, and they recycle the gold to make the jewellery, right? So that's a good way of doing it. However, obviously, even though they're buying the gold, they've got to pay more for the gold now because it's worth more, and they're going to get more money for the gold because they sell it on as well. We're under £2,000. Under £2,000. Are you ready to see what we are doing here today for you? Don't think so. Oh my gosh. So you're selling this at the same price that I would buy 2 grams of gold for a ring. A 2 gram, 2 millimetre band is £600 in 9 carat gold. A 2 gram before the price hike. Before the price hike. This is outrageous. Absolutely outrageous to get this at £200 on your split pay. Right now, this is a piece of art. This is absolutely incredible. No part of this is left untouched. Even the gallery of gold here has cut out bits of detail. Then it just sits above an entire band of diamonds on both sides, by the way. This is mirrored the way this goes around. It is truly exceptional that you have this opportunity right now. Paula, you've successfully secured yours. Believe it or not, we have 2 of these available still. PTQ and R2S is available. Rachel, Debbie, Shropshire, Antoinette, you are there on the phone lines for this. You have it in your basket. However, you need to check out if you want to secure your deal. This is a beautiful opportunity. There's Collector, Rachel, Debbie, Shropshire and Antoinette, all of you trying to fight it out for these final 2. I don't know who's going to get a hold of it. We've got another collector on Q-Buster there now. And I don't know who's going to be the lucky bidder on this. Don't you own any jewellery? No. Do you have your ears pierced? Ears pierced? No. Just wondering. No, he doesn't. But anybody else that was also wondering that about our Dave. 500. Random. Oh, a watch. Okay, so yeah, I feel like you have an accessory and I can't. But it's a watch. I feel like I could see you in like a leather band, like bracelet. I don't know why. I don't know why I see you as that, but you're not that person. You don't have that. So 509. Would you wear a diamond bracelet? Or would you wear a pinky ring? Why did you say it? It was like a pinky ring. Yeah, would you? No. Okay. Oh, I do love a pinky ring. Oh, I suppose. Yeah, you are jibbing it. Oh, okay, right, so would you actually wear it all the time then? Okay, if he was to get married, if him and Steph were to go for the wedding, the big old wedding, if they were to do it, he would. You'd get a Jade, did you say? Keeping band. Okay, nice. Nice. Just plain joke. I love that. Do you remember when we used to sell the full gemstone rings, Christy? Do you remember that? I haven't seen them in ages. The full gemstone rings, they were incredible. Now, Another diamond opportunity coming your way. We have a 1 carat now. If you want to join the 1 carat club, she's beautiful. Yeah, me too. So this one sits more flush on the hand. You can see what I mean by that. So everyday wearable piece of jewellery whilst being a whopper of a look in solid 9 carat gold. Oh, it's so sparkly. It's like a disco ball. Now this should be the price, £599. No, this is way lower than the price actually, I would say. Dave's saying this should be the price all day long for an entire carat of 4 grams of 9 carat gold, £599. It's your price all day. You should be happy here. Utilise the split pay at £200. We are laughing, right? But this is where we've started the auction at. These are so sparkly. These are so gorgeous. They are absolutely incredible, full of fire, going straight down here for you today at £379. I love when we add a rhodium plate into the element, into the design work, into the tips, yeah, to sit with the diamonds really effortlessly as well. It's so incredible that we're able to do this for you today. £379 for the last few of you. You can own this ring at £379 or utilise a £126 split payment, which is incredible. Love this look. Love how standout this is. You would not think, if you saw somebody wearing this, you would no way think they paid $379 for this. Not a chance. Not a chance. I'm loving this deal. J2K is not available. T2 is not available. You can get it resized if you so wish. However, we have three size opportunities available for you now. There's a lot of collectors there. There's Debbie there, there's Anne there, Staffordshire, West Midlands. There's a lot of you there. I'm unsure who is going to be successful on the sizes. Yeah, I remember, yeah. Really? So I'm just being told that we were stopped from buying diamonds here. I don't know if that's changed. I wasn't here when that happened. But yeah, the price of gold, it's so difficult. I have a genuine concern, a genuine worry on how the jewellery industry is going to push forward through these times at the moment. Now, we obviously do things with the 2-year lag. So what you're seeing was 2 years ago of a purchase. Does that make sense? So right now, in these times, for me to look forward to 2 years, I feel genuinely nervous, a bit sick, if I'm being completely honest, about how the jewellery industry as a whole is going to cope, because we're all outpriced. The biggest designer stores are completely outpriced, and that's why I'm having this conversation this week to find out what other people are going to be doing, because I don't know what on earth we can do. There's one left and an outer M on that. Is this what I think it is? Ah, okay. Okay, I love this as well. Yeah, this would look great with a solitaire. So I wear my diamond ring with a plain band. Now mine need a good polish. They are not looking good at the moment. However, I love a stacker. And I think as a stacker, that's a great opportunity, right? But if I had an engagement ring or a solitaire ring to show you right now, this would stack perfectly with it because it does sit flush to the hand. Yeah. Oh, sorry. We're doing the 2 band first and then we're bringing that singular band next. This is beautiful. I do too. Princess cut diamonds, a flush set into the band. I don't know what your magical price is. So Dave said, this is nearly my magical price. I don't know what Dave's magical price is. So I'm interested to see, nearly. We can't do diamonds at Dave's magical price. I don't know Dave's magical price. If you at home do, get involved. It's getting as close as possible to it. £299 for half a carat of diamonds set into solid gold. Wow. And we're not done there. We are squeezing absolutely everything out of this today. Dave's taken us to £239. £239. with the 3-way split payment on this as well, that's an amazing opportunity that you can now get a hold of. I love this look. Absolutely adore this. Take advantage, absolutely take advantage of the 3-way split pay. There are 4 opportunities, 3 sizes left, L to M, N to O, and R to S. However, Irina, Neath Port Talbot, Collector in Leicestershire, and in Surrey, you are all there. You could stack this up, absolutely. If you want to utilise a stacking opportunity, you can stack this up. I love this as a stacker ring look, don't you? But if you have a solitaire ring, you can sit that with it as well. It's a flush on either side, so it's a perfect opportunity for you to own this chunky, gorgeous ring right now. That is incredible, isn't it? A double row of princess cut diamonds set into solid gold right here for you today. Loving this opportunity. Best of luck on this one. Lucy, Dorota, Laura, Collector and Anne, you're all there with this in your basket. This is the absolute lowest price we can go to, and you need to check out if you want to be involved on a shopportunity and a half with this. Irina, you've just secured yours, so congratulations to you. And Christine, you're there as well. Congratulations to each and every one of you for joining us on a fabulous last chance bestseller opportunity. That's what these all are. We've had a 4 carat, we've had a 2 carat, we've had a 1 carat. We now have a half a carat opportunity at 239. Unheard of. Almost like you planned it. But go on. Single band sold out. Oh, yes. We're doing the wishbone or the cluster. Okay. This is really gorgeous. Really gorgeous. You got a 4mm platinum band, right? It's stunning. Now, we need to be savvy in the jewellery industry right now. And I may have told you this already, but when I was making bespoke jewellery, as it started, gold was more affordable than platinum. So platinum was the most, it was the elite, it was the most expensive, but it is the hardest, most durable precious metal you can wear. So the price tag made sense. However, gold was slightly underneath it, 18 carats, slightly underneath it. So you had the opportunity to get white gold as an alternative to platinum. White gold is soft compared to platinum, so people wanted to pay that little bit more. However, there was a time where I was like, what on earth is going on? Because the prices of gold had shot up so much that actually it was more affordable to get platinum. Now, when I was working with it, what we did was we moved the price of platinum up, because obviously we had to. And it wasn't happening in the industry, but we knew it was about to. So we were like, right, we need to take hold of this before it actually happens. And the rest of the industry have done the same. So the price of gold is here and the price of platinum is here, because that's how it sits, that's how it stands. However, Gemporia are savvy. We purchased these a long while ago. There is a movement happening as we speak. As we speak, there is a movement happening where platinum stands more affordable than gold. That's outrageous, £199. Connor paid £600 for his platinum band. Here, with us. This is a £200 opportunity that you have now for platinum. A platinum band. It's nice and weight. How much gram weight do we have of platinum in this? 1.86 grams. It's highly polished as well, which is gorgeous. Really gorgeous finish on this. A 4mm platinum band. Absolutely incredible opportunity for you right now at £200. A nice thick design as well. This is gorgeous, isn't it? We have 1 J to K, 1 L to M. We're limited on P to Q as well. There's 3 opportunities that you can get involved in. Collector, Lisa, Suzanne, Helen, Valerie, Karen, Deborah, Cynthia, you are all there grabbing yourself a platinum band. This is a unisex as well. You can wear this male or female. It's literally, I wear this every day in a yellow gold version. Obviously, again, needs a polishing. So you used to wear a platinum band. Dave used to wear a platinum band. Valerie, you've got yours. Suzanne, you've got yours as well. We've only got 2 opportunities left. That is it. And do you know what, platinum? It will start rocketing up. I think there's going to be an ambush of platinum in the jewellery industry. I think that's where we're all going to look at the moment. However, we all already know that everything has to move with the times. The platinum will have to move with the times as well. This is outrageous at £200 though. Absolutely outrageous. Now, somebody's swapped a size. So outer M is, yeah, no, it's gone now. So it's just J to K. Just one J to K. Congratulations, Valerie. Congratulations, Suzanne. Helen, Karen, Christine, Lisa, Karen and Deborah. Congratulations to you for getting involved on this opportunity. This is a fabulous auction to be getting involved in. Next up, a wishbone. This is beautiful. I love a wishbone. I also love stacking a design like this with a wishbone. We have one left in the wishbone design. Platinum, 1/5 of a carat, genuine natural diamonds, straight down to an incredible opportunity, £299. How are you wearing yours? Are you wearing it with a design like this, on its own, with a solitaire? It's gone, sold out. Sorry about that. Completely gone. This one. Now that wishbone did go beautifully with this, however, you can wear it as a standalone piece. It's gone. Already gone. You've seen the prices we're doing on platinum. Dave, you said that these are internally flawless. They are internally flawless in platinum. So that's absolutely outrageous. 1/2 a carat. Christine, you've just managed to get an internally flawless diamond ring in platinum. I don't have these out here. We have internally flawless earrings now. However, I don't think these are going to stick around for long. We have 1/2 a carat of diamonds set into platinum. A floral design. Going straight down to it. Ridiculous. £599. $599. That is outrageous for an incredible design. Beautiful internally flawless diamonds set into platinum with a butterfly back as well. There's a 3-way split pay to utilise on these as well. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Right here, it's outrageous. We should just become a wholesalers. That's what we should do. £599 for the final pair now of your internally flawless platinum diamond earrings in this floral design. It's just an incredible opportunity to be getting involved in. Are you going to wear these every single day? I certainly hope so. Are these going to be your special occasion earrings? Because I believe Ayrshire is going to be successful on the final pair. Gloucestershire is also there and Northumberland is also there. So I don't know which one of you is going to get it. However, Ayrshire is on the phone lines. Oh no, Wiltshire is also there as well now. I genuinely don't know who's going to get it. This is so exciting, but also so nerve-wracking because I know there's going to be people missing out on these earrings. It went to Northumberland. Suzanne, you got it in Northumberland. You beat Wiltshire and Gloucestershire and the West Midlands there. Oh, bless you, and Ayrshire as well. You've just missed out. Sorry about that. Add to your wish list. Now, we have one more platinum piece. Okay, it's a zarite. So it's not a diamond, rarer than a diamond, much, much rarer than a diamond, but it is in platinum. Oh, this is absolutely beautiful. Now, you know some gemstones you think look better in rose gold, some gemstones look better in yellow gold, some in white gold. So for me, for example, I always think diamonds look better with a white claw. When it comes to zarite, because it has that colour change element to it, When you set it into different golds, it looks slightly different. So right now, with it being in platinum, you can see its clarity. You can see its brightness. How beautiful is that? You can literally see fire in the facets happening here live in the studio. Imagine what you're going to see at home. If you're seeing that fire here, what you're going to be able to see at home in this. This is beautiful. Now the estimated retail price on this is £14,500. I think that's very low actually, personally. Platinum's about to hit, it's not yet, but it's about to hit an all-time high, guaranteed. Mora is, yeah, he's not dealing with the Zarite anymore. So we can't go to Morite for Zarite anymore. Say again? Ian Harbottle, of course, sorry, yes. Yeah, no longer part of the equation either. And then this is set with, of course, none other than SI graded G2H diamonds. It's not an affordable ring at all. So I do appreciate the 14.5 retail price, absolutely. I'd put it higher, but that's nowhere near a Gemporia price. Right now you have the opportunity to own this Zarite, this exact one, is one of a kind, with a double halo of diamonds, under £5,000 set into platinum. And I'm telling you, we are not done there. How gorgeous is she? It is absolutely stunning. Under £2,000. Wow. Deborah, Collector, Greater London, Diane, Fife, Catherine, Gloucestershire, and there's one. There is one. There's only ever been one, of course. It's a one-of-a-kind Lyrique piece of jewellery that we have here today. Now, how many people do we have on the 8 billion? Is that the amount of people? We're going to have a look at how many people are in the planet right now. 8 billion, right? You're the only one in the world that's going to own this piece of jewellery, the only person. And it is gorgeous. Every angle I'm showing this Zarite at is actually showing fire. 8.2 billion people. That's how many people there are. And yet you... No, look, that's alive. Current world population. 8,000. Sorry, 8,000. Yeah, 8.2 billion. I can't even say that number. That's how many people are in the world right now. You're the only one in the world, Collector in Suffolk. You've managed to beat Staffordshire, Gloucestershire, Greater London and Fife. This is coming your way. Congratulations. It's an incredible opportunity that you have just got yourself into your collection. Wow. Wow. Love that. That's gorgeous. Oh, okay, so we have studs. What else was it you said before the studs? We have a stud pair of earrings, diamond pair of studs, a pearl pair of studs, and then we have the awe-inspired, gorgeous 2 pieces of Paraiba tourmaline. Paraiba tourmaline. Oh, me too. Why don't you get them for her, Dave? No? Okay. Half a carat of diamonds in solid gold. Half a carat. So a quarter of a carat per ear. These are sizable. 3.96 millimetre rounds. So 4 mil, yeah. Which is so sizable, right? We have less than a handful of opportunities on these, and I guarantee they sell out today with the price that Dave plans to do. These are absolutely beautiful. They are performing like they absolutely want to be the centre of attention, the centre of the show. They're trying to outdo each other. One of them shows a bit of lustre, the other one shows more fire, then this one goes more fire and this one goes more lustre. It's absolutely incredible. £499. Not your price. They are sizable. I'll show you them up at the ear as well. Now, can you imagine receiving these as a gift though? £149. £149, £74.50 on your split pay to get yourself a ½ carat diamond pair of earring studs. Chrissy, Dorota, Lucy, Collector, Anne. There simply isn't enough to go around. There's 4 opportunities. Barbara, you're there as well. There's 4 opportunities and 4 opportunities only to grab yourself some diamond stud earrings right here, right now. I need to. Not anymore. No. £149 for you to own your staple pair of diamond stud earrings. So diamond stud earrings were what you had to wear as part of your uniform for the place I used to work at. Yeah, but you had to wear it. No. No. Kind of. There's more to it than that, but you had to wear a minimum of 2 carats per ear, and that was like the uniform. Okay, so 4 carats in total minimum. They're gorgeous, obviously, absolutely gorgeous, but no, I don't own those. I don't. Kind of, yeah. So essentially, what would happen is you'd wear them and you'd buy them eventually. You'd buy them over time rather than buying them as one. Because it's earrings, right? So you pay a bit monthly. But, yeah. Outrageous. £149. Now listen, Lynn, Collector, Margaret, Susan, Sue, Collector, can we show these names? Because there are so many of you there and there's 2 opportunities. This is everybody with these on the wait list. If you are not quick, you will miss out. There's 1 pair left now. All of you here have not been successful. You're all here for the same pair of earrings. I don't know why you've taken to this price. Why have you done this? £150 is outrageous. Chrissy, you've secured yours. Barbara, you've secured yours as well. Suffolk, you've managed to get yours. However, Lynn, Margaret, Susan, Sue, Lorraine, Collector in Worcestershire, Anita, Alma, Collector, Christine, Dorota, Lucy, Collector and Anne, you need to get involved on your diamond stud earrings if you want to own these. They are a staple. They're a sellout. Well done, Bristol. Gorgeous. Now we have 1 more pair of earrings if you did miss out on those. Pearls. Oh, I love the backs of these as well. These were a deal of the day, I think. Oh, these are so classy. Really? Dave was just saying, you would never ever see his Nan or Gran, sorry, Nan without a pair of pearl earrings. I love that. Is she a classy girl? Love that. Ah, this is nice. I like that you've saw pearls and thought straight away.